always claim, because the world reduction that they introduced by claiming is so much more valuable than any fringe case where maybe they saved the
Sure,
game.
but I think that they claim, but without their night zero or whatever, because the night
But that's
zero
the
is
same
life on
thing,
players.
right?
Yeah. I think you claim, you sleep, and then
At that point, the Mafia just, I mean, I guess they don't have to kill the Banshee, but they pretty much just ignore the Banshee. So it's basically just a 6-person inner child game.
But it's interesting, right? Because it adds, well, it's not necessarily an inner child game, because let's say Mafia puts KP on the Banshee, who didn't out their night zero. The Banshee still has to decide, did the Mafia just kill that person for being towny, or did Mafia try and kill them? And then it ended up, like, it's an interesting idea that brings a lot of YFOM into it. But Happy Meal soul rolled like a motherfucker for some reason.
Yeah.
Because
he
could, like, there's like a second, like it wasn't even close that he could have just put the hand up.
Yeah, so I changed it to a 7-person because I think I was like, when I was in it, I was like, because if you mislynch day one,
so
and you need that night
kill
for the Banshee.
That's the problem with Sixers, by the way, is that like it's almost always sleep day one, and there's no like.
You should play both of the ones I've made. That's not the case.
Huh?
Yeah, Kingmaker's fine.
Also, Mild West.
Mild West.
I actually,
you don't really want to sleep day one in that setup.
I actually would have been willing for Levi to kill me day one, but like I had a town read on Duke, so I was like,
I actually, okay, so I'll explain why I slow rolled there. Is because you rescinded on my guaranteed formal, which obviously put us as partners. So if we didn't have the option of having both Levi and Kelly as a team, then there's no way we win in the night.
Yeah. So what I will tell you though, Happy Meal,
you kill Levi.
When you're in a Lilo Milo situation like that, you just wait.
I sent you a. Go ahead, Duke. Sorry.
So you count how many town hands you need, and if that many hands go up, you just throw your hand up, and then you blame your partner if you lose at that point.
Right. So no, but what I'm trying to say is you rescinded on my guaranteed formal, which means
but that doesn't
means if there's no other pair available for PTB to vote against, because we have to kill someone during the night.
Yeah.
But what he's saying
automatically lose.
But what we're saying is we had 2 hands up. We had 2 town hands up.
You
put your hand up with me. We lynched down to 5. We killed a 4. We have parity.
Unless you killed me in the night, but then Duke.
But I already knew that was not going to be the kill.
Oh shit! Oh, I forgot.
I sent you a spin-off on aliens that I had.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
So the play I was working was I almost.
Yeah, I'm reading it. Hold on.
Killing you, PTB.
Okay. Yeah, take your time.
So I almost put KP on you, so I would die outing myself as Mafia to you, and then that therefore clears Happy Meal, because Happy Meal could have hammered in a world where me and Happy Meal together.
Oh, really?
I forgot we had 6 players. I forgot the mathematics.
I don't think I ever flip on
still could have worked as a 6th player. I just didn't play that correct.
Nah, it's a 7er. It's a 7er for sure.
Yeah, I changed it.
You want Town to make a kill. You want Mafia to make a kill.
That's why I did Meal, because I wasn't sure how experienced you are with Mafia mechanics. That's why I said 1 town hand goes up.
No, I knew that on the second day. I just didn't realize on the first day if we just mislynched, we won. I didn't recognize that.
You maybe want the kill flavored as well if it's a Banshee kill.
Yeah, this setup seems like it works fine.
I think this
one could be modified for 10 too. But
if you're doing this needs to be.
Well, it works with 9 pretty well because you vote someone out and then there's like a F3 and then
it either goes to an F5 or an F3
because when someone,
or F4 or
let's
F3.
Say we kill you, right?
No,
I die and I put Mafia,
and
they know that it was a Banshee kill, so it has to be flipless. Because like if we start the day and they go, Duke was killed in the night, he flipped Mafia, you know the Mafia put KP on the Banshee, and there goes all kind of Y-phone for the Mafia to play with.
True.
It's fine.
Okay, so we have 10 players.
I'll add that. No alignment flips.
So what do we want to do with 10 players?
We have 10?
We need to do a better 10.
If we get one more, if we can get one more in here, we can run the Hocus Pocus setup.
Well, I can't play it, so we would actually need 2 more.
Oh, sad.
Kelly did that on Thursday as well. She's really bad at counting when it involves her.
Yep.
Well, it's because she'd be modding it, but since I know the setup, I'm not gonna play it.
Yeah, it was the same on Thursday. She was counting either me or her, and I'm like,
probably got 1 or 2 more games, and then I need to go do some other stuff.
Let's see, which one of the tenors can we make Halloween themed?
Mr. Mama.
Or I can just do it closed. We can just do a closed tenor.
Yeah, close it up. Lock it up.
Okay, let's see. Let me think for a second.
I'm not really fond of any of the tenors.
I still think our best bet is
I thought you liked Vengeance. Wasn't that like one of your...
It's the best of the 3.
Yeah,
I agree. I think a cop a cop niner with a like an extra VT is fine.
Like, that's super fun. I hate parody cop niner.
I love cop niners.
I think it's so boring.
Well, I did make another setup that you could.
Petting's good for closed.
Yeah,
because you can do a lot.
I will argue that it's probably
thinking.
better informed than it is in video because there's just so much information you have to keep track of that's hard in video.
We run a lot of closed nines now, just because you can do like 2 Mafia and 1 town PR, or 2 low power town PRs.
I still think the best bet is to that random roles thing that we had where you like know that there's one investigative, one protective. I still think that that's probably the best bet for just random setups, but we didn't ever find the balance of what the best roles were for each category.
Just remember that if it's closed, it's going to be super town sided. So don't trust me.
Colin, what are your thoughts on Lost Wolves and like the town's knowledge of Lost Wolves? So like if there's a Lost Wolf in the game and Mafia know there's a Lost Wolf, do you think town should have knowledge that there's a Lost Wolf as well, or do you think town should have to deduce that the Lost Wolf exists from interactions? I'm just curious because we had that situation last night.
Did you? It came last week as well. It came up on Thursday.
I think if nobody knows there's Lost Wolf, it's fine. But if like Mafia knows, then I think town should know.
Yeah, Mafia often know because we often give the numbers of Mafia in town. Not always. So if Mafia are one shot, they're like, we got a Lost Wolf, lol, 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 lol. But I'm fine with town knowing. I don't think it's detrimental for town to know. It's probably better for town to know, actually, thinking about it.
Because there was also a lot of different, so like there was like thoughts that there was like a transporter in the fun game last night, a silent transporter, but I hard believe silent transporters are bastard as hell, and you should have some sort of notification that somebody's being transported if you're doing a transporter.
Like bus drivers and redirects and shit like that, yeah. I don't include them in setups that I claim are not bastard. That's fair.
I think it's fair. I think it's
it
fair
can get you
if
false
like
results.
I think it's fair if like let's say I transport you to Happy Meal. If you're in your cop, if I say if you get a message saying your cop has or your check has been manipulated or something like that, I think that that's totally fair because then you can kind of like.
The only reason that was the thing last night is because RJ was pushing that, and RJ always does that as Mafia because he wants it that the stuff doesn't make any sense and all it was transported. But I think
one of the key components of running a good closed setup is the right amount of mod information to allow town to have healthy speculation without going down rabbit holes and stuff.
Okay, let's go to sleep.
Yeah, good night.
Sorry, I forgot to say this earlier, but the roles are all out now, so if you didn't get one, you're Vanilla Town. I'm just waiting on some AFKs. All right, let's wake up. Looking for 10 players. They should all be here now. So amongst the 10 of you, there are a couple of sirens. So beware of their songs. Hopefully you can find them with the help of the detectives amongst you. You have 6 minutes. The day begins.
Happy Meal? Why were you doing the swimming thing when he first came out?
Detective.
Were you swimming? Are
I'm
you
here
a
to guide
siren?
you.
Were you in the water swimming?
Listen to my song.
When you
Thank you, dude. Wait,
okay,
what?
so when you're
you're a
tired
siren.
and you're yawning, what do? You stretch, right? This is a waking up.
A detective
I
song.
thought it was more kind of a loose flailing, like you're trying to get up into the water. That's how I read it. My bad.
Deadpants, what are you on today?
What?
Well, he's saying that like sirens are in the water, you know.
I'm being more active.
I actually have information.
Is that wrong?
So I'm
No,
hard
it's
claiming
funny.
ship
Yeah.
navigator, and either Dan or Happy Meal is a siren, but only one of the two.
Okay, I think you're lying because
I don't
in
think
the
you
story of the
can captain a
sirens, they were
ship
called pilots, not navigators.
without-
Get fucking wrecked, kid.
I apologize for
Without
bringing
a
you into
rudder.
this, Colin.
Ooh, Dan.
So if there truly is a captain and
I
therefore
said I
a
apologize
ship,
for bringing
there
you
needs
into
to be a
this.
rudder.
So I'm going. Okay, so on Levi's claim, I want to say I always pick high luck when I roll my characters, so it's not me. So it has to
I
be.
got my copy of the Odyssey here. I'll tell you
Yeah,
right
I wouldn't.
now.
I have a 9 in luck. I would
What a
not be able to
fucking nerd.
pick that random.
Dan, he's already
got
he's
his
rolled a
book,
9
The
in luck,
Odyssey.
so he's saying that you're siren because it has to be between you and
I'm
Happy
trying
Meal.
to say that Dan likes to die day one, especially with a thing like that.
I actually don't like the Diamond one.
Historical fact.
Then why did you go with that as your
Art
gimmick?
science
So
reveals-
that people will like you and want to keep you in the game.
Do we know how many
Well, I was
Mafia there
right.
are, or how many sirens there are? Are we?
I know how many sirens there are.
I was out in Mafia.
I know
and
how
stayed in
many.
the game for like
I know
5
exactly
days.
how many sirens there are.
many,
I also
Colin?
know
How many?
exactly how many town PRs there are, as that is my role.
Okay, that's good.
Wow.
Okay,
I
you
have
don't
the
have
manifest.
You can just tell us, hello?
You have the manifest.
Okay. Don't say the town.
Yeah,
don't say the number of PRs. Say the. Can you say the
Oh,
number
I'm
of
gonna-
sirens?
You
though?
can tell us the
two.
number of PRs.
Am I
Because
Two
it's not
sirens.
Mafia who
Okay,
they are.
guys.
I'll be-
If he's
I'll
telling
be
the
revealing the number of town PRs before the end of the day as well.
Yeah, okay.
But
If
not
he's
who it
saying
is, because I
if
actually
we-
know
Okay, that
who
he
the
said
town
there's two.
PR
a
He
third
said
of our
two.
time.
Guys, if he's saying there's two sirens, we lynch one of me or Dan, and then put Levi and Dan in a 50, or Levi and the other one in 50-50.
What if Levi's lying though?
Yeah, I just made all
we
of
got
that
no.
up.
Then we
could be
get a
lying.
50. Then we look. Unless Levi and Colin are the
Happy Meal. I'm hard claiming
get
liar.
Is Colin gonna spit it
There,
out?
there
Like,
might be some flaws in this logic.
No, there are like there's some like there's a few things. First and foremost, Colin, Levi +1 could be sirens, and then they could be lying about all this information. I find that unlikely. Like this is the post setup, and they would have to think about all this information in a limited number of time. And then
I want to be the first one to town read Happy Meal.
Hi, Jack. I want to be the first one to Mafia read Brady, who knew
Can I ask
was
a
lying.
clarifying question?
I did not know you were lying.
I just asked a clarifying
I thought you were lying because of what
Pizza
Dan
What's
said.
up, Pizza B?
What's up, Pizza
I
B?
town read Dan.
All the
I think you're
shit
null.
that
It was
you
alright.
guys are talking about with manifests and captains and all that shit, that's all, like, those are made up, right? That's all fake?
No, the manifest is real. 100%
Could be real.
Yeah. I know
That's
what
actually
power
really
levels
cool.
in the
I'm
game.
like,
and who
sitting
has
here
them.
and I'm like, this is like so involved.
Have you played with sirens?
It's not involved. Okay, here's the thing. I believe that my role is to make sure that my PR doesn't. There's one town PR apart from me. I know who that is, which means I can make sure the formal doesn't land on them today.
So you're
And then I think
PR
I just
Mason?
die in the night. No, we
No
don't have a
chat?
Mason chat. We
But
don't
it's
have a
like you,
Mason
it's
chat.
like,
So they don't
but
know
it's
that it's
like
you?
you are though.
Do you guard claim?
I don't think Colin's making
I want to
this
kill
up.
Colin.
Let him talk.
Okay, but
I wanna
either way,
go Colin.
I just want to say
point-
I'm hard claiming VT and I have zero information, so all this seems
No,
fake to me.
don't
No,
claim
yeah,
VT
okay.
because the pool
What
reduces
is
with
going
every VT claim. The
Yeah,
pool
exactly.
reduces.
But no,
True,
no,
it might not
but
be VT,
Levi,
who knows?
Levi.
Okay, nobody else
guys,
claimed VT.
Guys, Levi claimed the other power role already, Colin.
Yeah,
so
you guys-
No, Duke did.
But he rescinded
Well,
that.
Duke said he was gonna sing us a detective song, but he hasn't
Yeah,
sang
he
yet,
said
so
he
I'm
was
a little
gonna lead
disappointed.
us, show us the way.
All
It's
right, Dan.
crazy.
No,
Give me a
all
song.
I'm saying,
Give me a
all I'm
song.
saying is,
Actually,
if I'm,
Not claiming.
Saying
Drop
a part of
beat
their
and
world
I'll
by
freestyle
Little Mermaid.
right now.
Should we make up a role to
Rappers
claim?
Delight.
Up in the sky.
No, just drop a beat.
Oh.
How about
A
I just
beat.
make the formal and then
Should
the
I
PR
be,
won't
can
get
I be
formal?
the crow's
And we
nest?
I
just
did
kill that
volunteer
I'd be
person
the
no
crow's
matter
nest.
what.
musician of the crew.
Can I be the crow's nest?
Colin, are
wanna
you
be
gonna
the
tell us
crow's
how many Mafia and
I
PRs?
gave you a beat.
he
what
did
the
already.
fuck?
There's
He already
two.
said
Okay,
there
so
was
there's
one.
2 Mafia and there's 2 PRs. One
Okay, I would
PR
have guessed with
besides
9,
Colin.
but I didn't know for sure. Okay, so like
So-
a lot of us are VT.
And
just like,
I'm willing to
I mean, not
believe
that I'm
Colin
VT,
and
but-
leave.
I
Oh,
didn't.
now Dan-
My
now
claim
you're
was
not a
not
VT?
real.
Are you a siren?
Dan.
what?
Are you a siren?
I am not in fact a siren. I wish. VT is my least favorite role.
Dan.
Dan's a siren.
I am the top. Wait, this flips in this, right? I could own you in like 30 seconds. Be like,
Formal Dan.
I second Dan.
I don't want
Dan.
to.
There's a formula on Dan.
I third Dan.
You claim
Of course,
VT.
Dan.
I don't think there's
I'm town shielding
accusations in this, so
already.
I can just fucking talk. Yeah, I mean, I basically believe Colin. My other town reads
Why?
are Happy Meal
Why?
and Brady. I think that I have no on Rob. I have no on Kelly, and the Mafia could be PTP, could be Levi, could be Duke. I don't know how anyone could have any more reads in that
Colin,
after
give me your
5.5
strongest Mafia
minutes
lead.
of play. What? Give you what?
I want Colin to give me his strongest Mafia right now.
Yeah, fuck
As long as
you,
it's not
Dan,
me,
and
he
your
can
formal.
go.
I think Dan is town, so that's why I'm doing
You're
it.
wrong.
Oh, Duke.
I'm still pondering, but I'll give it in a minute, if that's all right.
Dan believes Colin. So
Yeah, I
hopefully he's
mean, like, I
Mafia.
don't think he's. Well, he could be. I mean,
I think
like, you
I
could
think
have
Colin's
two...
role never exists in a game, and the fact that everybody is like fucking
I don't.
believing it
That's
makes
why I
Colin
asked if
town.
this was all fake. It
I
felt
think
like
I think it like
Uh,
Colin is like spewed town
No,
because
but it
Mafia
was
don't know
funny.
how to go with this like fake ass.
That's why
role.
Dan's Mafia.
I think Dan is
No, that
town.
might be
I thought
right.
he was
That
my
might be
first
right.
town read.
You
thing
have
he
not been
called
around
Levi
for the
out for
roles we've
was
been
super
creating
towny.
lately, Duke.
That definitely could be right. That's definitely.
If
If your
Colin's
role
really
exists,
It could
it's
be
kind
fake.
of dumb.
I mean,
I'm not gonna
two
lie. If
Mafia,
your role
two
exists, it's
PRs,
really
and a
dumb.
Niner. That makes sense. So like, it's not like amazing that he came up with that. I wish there were more PRs.
Colin looks hurt.
He looks
Oh,
Well,
hurt.
I am,
Colin
because
knows
thi-
setups
this
better than
role
anybody,
was
right?
something that
So-
Lombax and I spoke about like weeks ago, and it was
Right, I
my
guess-
idea, so I
I mean,
am
that-
hurt.
Oh, so
Anybody
you already
true?
had it
It
prepared.
also could be
Called it
true that
dumb.
you talked
They're
about a role,
saying
but
the
you
raid was
weren't in
rigged.
this game. You just had a fake claim
I
prepared.
mean, I made up the
I doubt it.
Banshee game, and I got
You doubt it?
Banshee.
I bet you do.
I doubt that the Rand was rigged. I kind of
Well,
think
no,
Kelly's
it's not
Mafia,
rigged.
though.
It's
Oh,
random.
oh. You thought that the Rand was rigged.
But all I'm
Rand-
saying for
Rand down the
Dan
wood.
not for Dan not to be for Dan not to be siren or Mafia, then both
Dan,
Levi
do
and
something
Colin
so you
need to
don't
be
die.
sirens.
They
No.
were PR.
That's
probably
a
one.
weird
Hey,
take.
Neil,
man.
I was-
That is
I-
a
How's
weird
that
fucking
work?
take, dude.
That's a
But
weird
Why
take.
both? Yeah, that's
You
weird.
think they
It's
both
not
come in
weird.
thinking
I-
they're gonna
I
They're
take
can-
just,
I
from
can
the
they're
role?
just
explain it
repeating
to
that
you.
'cause
I
Duke said it.
disagree,
Like, that's
kids,
such a
Neil.
weird thing. Like, couldn't they just be VT and wrong? And like, just like people are throwing shit out there today. Like, I don't
Dan-
understand why you would like credulously take like
Dan,
this
I
like
miss you.
chain of like dependent
Alright.
claims and be like, if this person.
Sorry,
and
time
then
in the
this
formula's
person's
up. Push or rescind.
I think that.
I don't know who
somebody's
holds
Rob does.
Yeah,
Mr.
it's
Alloy.
been pushed. 10 seconds, Dan.
I think I gave a town read on Happy Meal. I'm starting to change on that, so just buying votes here. But like, I'm just telling you where I am with the game state. Yeah.
With
I
10
guess
alive,
Duke was
it
making more sense
takes
there.
6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for
5
guaranteed.
votes. Who was the 5th vote
Get
besides Rob
wrecked.
Kelly,
Get
PTB,
math
and Colin?
wrecked.
Happy Meal voted.
Happy Meal?
Dang.
Happy Meal like sandbagged the vote, even though he still believes I have a
formal
different
bad
check on
pants.
him.
Damn.
He didn't vote on
Colin,
me.
who do you want to
Just
formal?
missed it.
Fuck.
Kelly, are you
It's
your
the
siren?
hammer if he.
No.
Dang.
I don't
Does
know
your
what to
mom
make
know
of
you're
that bad
siren?
pants.
Uh,
I really don't.
I want to hear from
What?
Kelly for 20 seconds.
That's such an
Don't
odd
believe it on the
question.
crow's nest?
Does your mom know you're
Okay,
siren?
so here's where I'm at. I didn't think Dan was particularly towny. I
I
feel like
agree.
he may have been trying to solve the game, but like I feel like he was going about it in a really weird way. Levi
Yeah, what was
coming
the
out
weird
being
way?
like,
Did
Levi
Levi
coming out-
vote?
Okay, can I talk for 20 seconds? Thank you. Levi
Oh, no, we
coming
gotta make a formal before.
out and being like, oh,
Yeah,
I have
basically
this
the
role,
answer's
and then
no.
being like, oh, that's totally
Formal
not what I
Happy Meal,
have,
formal
or I don't
PTB,
have that.
formal
That's
Rob.
kind
I
of
formal
odd
Rob
to me.
Alloy. I formal Rob
It's like
Alloy.
Formal Kelly.
There's a formal
Here's
on
a
Rob
Kelly.
Alloy.
Not my dad.
Who seconded?
Dan.
I
Levi, I
formaled
think?
Duke seconded.
I will
no.
say I don't like that Dan formaled 3 different people. That's weird.
Yeah,
Bad.
he's
Yeah.
starting a ton of formals.
Dan is
Yeah,
just a
people who
siren.
voted on me.
Matter. He has immunity.
It's that simple.
Yeah, you have
People-
immunity, so stop. Just be quiet.
That's fine. I
But it
don't
matters
feel
in
that's
evaluating
Matthew
Rob because he seconded and formaled Rob, right? So if I think that Dan is eventually scummy because of that, then I need to take into consideration his formal and Rob.
Right.
You formal 3 people. I think
Dan's
he's-
perspective.
The people
Two
who
people
formaled
in this
seconded
vote
and
for
voted
Mafia.
on me. It's not that complicated.
So if
Talk
you're
first
actually,
about
if
how
Oh
you're
wow, that's a
actually,
weird fucking world. What? Wait,
you're just a moron. That's all.
maybe.
If
Could
you're
be.
town, you're just a
Colin,
moron.
why'd you try to
But they're
snap off
always
of
going to
Rob?
second town.
I didn't like
You're
Kelly.
actually town. I don't think you're actually town.
I don't.
Yeah, Dan,
no, I
one
can
thing
see
I'm
either.
Just
Yeah,
one.
don't
he's
like me.
Did you
Guy,
think Rob was
I
super
mean-
towny?
I think Rob's Colin's formal.
I will solve the game right now.
There is a second world
Wait,
where
wait,
All right,
who's
wait,
the-
hold on,
Don't
let's hear
care.
from Rob.
doesn't have initiative.
Guys, who was the
I think-
formal one?
I think
Guys,
Colin
shut
has,
up.
shh. Colin has been spewed town by Dan saying, "Oh, Colin's like always town here," when he's just spewing nonsense. Colin doesn't actually know any of the rules, so Colin is town based on Dan being a siren and just automatically believing Colin.
Colin's so mad because this role probably actually exists.
Shh. Shut up, PDB. I think Kelly,
But
Dan,
to be scummy.
yeah, he is sort of scummy, but he's still my son.
Thank
I
you,
was
Steph.
thinking about formally evil because he didn't vote on Dan. I think Dan is a wolf, siren, whatever. And
I should take a
like
screenshot.
Happy Meal voting,
Clearly
is
should.
Happy Meal more likely town. And Bad Pants is probably a siren as well. We can't see his hair, but he probably has luscious locks, siren hair, 100%. It's like Brady wanting to kill me. I don't know. Brady has done nothing. Game solving at all. It's how
Time
you
in the
read
formal is up.
Mafia.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds,
like to
Rob
push.
Alloy.
I do not know about this game. I enjoy playing it on the Town.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 to 5 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
I formal Kelly.
When it's guaranteed and I vote,
Thank
you
you,
know
Kelly.
it's a VT, so you can
There is
vote.
a formal on Kelly.
Okay, I'll continue. The reason I didn't vote on Rob there is because I'm pretty in agreement with what he said. I don't think that Brady has done anything
Agreement.
particularly game solvy. I think that Dan
Who made
during
this
his
formal?
Levi. And I don't remember who seconded it.
Dan did.
I
Dan did.
almost did.
Dan, you have immunity.
Dan.
Oh my god.
I almost
But
said
She
Yeah,
voted on
yeah.
me in a split
my
vote.
God,
She can die.
Dan, you have immunity.
Why
And
does that
people
matter?
who make immunity still have a say in the game. They can
Yeah,
still
hello?
use
I don't
votes.
think
They can
so.
still
Yeah, I
vote.
agree. By the way, to me, Dan and Levi
Okay.
are opposing alignments. So
Just kill
We're
Kelly.
opposing alignments.
Just
We just
weird.
we just
Why?
cooperated on this formal.
okay, because
she's
This is
Mafia.
gonna be. I don't give
No,
a fuck. You want to know what? I don't give a
Go
fuck.
ahead, go ahead.
I
think
literally
Kelly is
don't
down.
anymore because like it's literally every single
Doesn't
game.
matter.
But regardless, whatever. I think that your Mafia team likely lies between like Brady, Levi, Dan, is probably in there. Duke claiming detective at the beginning of the game. I don't know if that's an actual role. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care.
Wait, you don't know if it's a role?
I,
The mod
honestly,
confirmed
honestly,
it's a role?
honestly,
did the
Kelly.
mod confirm it? Well, fuck
honestly,
it.
Kelly, I think you're 0 for 3 on that guess. I don't think there's a
No,
Mafia
no.
between me, Brady, or Dan. To be totally honest with you.
Yeah.
Why?
Same. You're correct. 0 for 3. Try again.
Very cool.
I push very hard on Brady sometimes.
I am so sure that
I
Kelly
push to
is
vote
down.
because I'm done with people talking over me, and I'm done with the fact that like I'm going to get lynched here regardless.
I'm interacting with what you just said. You made a statement, and I'm responding to it.
What?
Okay, I pushed it,
guys.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG2.
6.
I'm actually done playing on Sundays.
I've seen
you guys
Kelly
are fucking
take this like passive aggressive route
twats.
before, and she was Mafia. Just so you guys know.
Yeah.
Bad Pants,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't
did
matter.
the like I'm
Like
so
her
done
line
with
was
this.
terrible Mafia.
I'm kind of like hung up. Like even Rob Alloy, I normally would have voted. I just think Dan. I think I've no voted for bad reasons because I kind of like
RNG1
ended the last game. I sent a message. I'm like, just make sure you don't get yourself killed day one. And then he had
No,
like,
this is RNG2.
and like a minute and a half into his formal, even I said, do something. It's your formal. You're
Kelly,
gonna
this is
die day
RNG2.
one.
You should have died.
And
Kelly is definitely
I
Mafia.
know
There's no
voted
reason
there.
she survives RNG1.
I'm from Levi.
Kelly. Who no voted Kelly?
Duke,
I know
Happy
voted
Meal,
Kelly.
Bad Pants.
I didn't
Alloy.
Happy Meal.
Second Happy Meal.
There's a formula on Happy
Okay,
Meal.
good. I actually enjoy this because I have a lot of things that we need to dissect. I'm actually perplexed why, from my perspective, Levi and Dan shouldn't be opposing alignments. Levi came out of the gate saying there is a siren between me and Dan 100% based upon his role and mechanics. And I know I'm not a siren, which means
Levi
Dan's a siren.
could have hammered Dan and just killed him.
Well, if that's the case, it doesn't really fucking matter because when
then
I
they're
put
the same
down,
alignment.
at least one of Dan or Levi is of the siren alignment, which means
I assumed he was making that up.
But
yes, Happy Meal. The simple explanation is I'm not the thing I said I was. That doesn't mean I'm Mafia.
It was a
I
joke
said that like
he made
7
like 30
times.
seconds into the game. Like
I mean I didn't hear that.
I talked about this in my formal.
Here's the thing. I think Kelly has done that exact same formal where she's like, I'm so frustrated with this, blah blah blah, and she was Mafia. It's as simple as that.
Is there 2 Mafia in this? Or oh, it's close. We don't,
we don't actually know. We just start trusting Colin
According
saying
to Colin,
there's
there's 2, but it makes sense that there would be 2 because in most tenors there's 2.
Anyways, if Levi was joking about it, then I'm a little bit
Kelly,
lost
is Dan
as to
your
what I
partner?
should think in that case. So that I was working
partner
under the
who's giving me
assumption
a
that what he
fucking
said was genuine.
You lived in RNG1. There's no way you're town.
That being stated, if I knew that
TB
wasn't
is
genuine,
Kelly's
by
most
the way, if I knew, okay,
Who,
so I just
me?
want to say, if I knew that his claim
I
at the
voted on
beginning
her.
wasn't genuine, I would have actually voted
Yeah,
out
your
Kelly.
progression has been really
But
weird.
no one, to me, no one actually made that clear. If someone did say it, then there was a bunch of people talking at the same time, which made it hard to hear.
I'm starting to really not believe Colin.
I actually do believe Colin though. So
Duke flips his vote, by the way, from Town Shield to voting on Kelly. Just pointing that out for whatever that's worth.
Well, he late voted.
He late voted,
right?
but like I don't think that's the play. If he's, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean,
Didn't
that's just
really-
something to consider as well, just in case anybody didn't catch that little move.
I didn't catch the Town
The
Shield.
timing on that turn. It was
I
very
saw the
strange
vote.
from BTB.
I saw the vote.
What?
The
Timing
vote,
on
and I
what?
thought that Kelly.
Happy Meal.
I didn't
was a
think
good
I
vote.
Never
yeah,
mind.
well,
Time in the formula is up.
Top
Push or
possible
rescind.
makes no sense.
Push or rescind.
Who has it?
10 seconds Happy Meal.
Since the information didn't come to me that Levi was just joking or was just fake claiming, then this is a bad vote. I actually thought it would be a good vote, but it's a bad vote now.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 8 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. Happy Meal reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
Hey, kittens.
Hey, ring a bell.
Just came to say hi. I'm guessing, are we mid-game or just at the start of a game?
Yeah, this is night 1 of a closed setup.
Okay. I'm going to be in and out for part of the day. I'm just up with my parents right now and hanging out with them, but I figure I'd stop by and say hi.
Hello.
Oh, the fun game last night was cute. I do enjoy playing a Roll Madness. I think that's the first. Well, aside from the Roll Madness game earlier this week, but I think it might have been the first one I played in a long time because I had been helping host or creating one myself over the last 2 years.
Please make sure you are checking your night actions. Please check them again, even if you've already checked them.
Yeah, you have to confirm that I gave you a gun.
Oh my God, Dan, stop talking about the game.
Wait. Who is math is pretty hard? Is that Dan?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, I thought you were like an engineer or something like that. I thought you were like a mechie.
All right, let's wake up. I think we are finally ready for day 2. Looking for 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. In the night, Colin, you die. Colin reveals to be town. You have 5 minutes. The day begins.
So something really interesting happened in that RNG too, by the way. So Duke put a formal on me, and nobody seconded it until we got the formal on Happy Meal like 45 seconds later. So the easiest interpretation of that is that if you believe that I'm town, then Duke's Mafia equity in that scenario goes up tremendously because
I think I'd like to talk for a bit, if that's all right.
I think I have some good stuff to
Dude,
say.
you didn't talk that much yesterday. Go ahead.
Yeah, wait, I have something to say.
I think that Dan was fairly towny yesterday in the way that he initially called out Levi for the bullshit on his fake roll. So that's where I found Dan is town the first time.
Why?
I think Levi has actually played fairly town. What?
Why is down town from that?
I just said I liked the way that he pushed back on the Levi's claim of his it's a bad mechanics read, but I like the way that he did it. And then the other piece of important information I have is that PTB visited Colin last night, so I form a PTB.
Okay.
No, stop.
There's a Formula 1 PTB.
Can you full claim your role, Brady?
I am an odd night tracker, and I tracked PTB, and he visited Colin, and then Colin died.
Absolutely wrecked.
Dan's Mafia.
Why'd you track PTB?
Because he voted on everybody.
No.
It also the PTB kill actually also makes sense because Colin.
Oh my god.
Colin was suspecting.
God, okay, stop. Everyone, shut up. I received information in the night. You heard a sweet song last night. I'm dead. So I thought that's how the sirens, because in mythology, when a sailor hears a siren, it brings them to their death. So probably what happened, this is like Twin Peaks, where there's a Bob, where an innocent person goes and kills the people for the Mafia instead of the Mafia going and kill them. So I was possessed by the siren last night. I will flip town, and you're going to kill either Brady or Dan, but Brady is probably actually the PR.
Fuck, in a 10-man setup, how is there bastard mechanics when there's 2 town PRs? That doesn't make any sense, dude.
Dan is 100% Mafia.
No.
100%.
Although I did like your comment on
No.
Kelly surviving in RNG1.
Dan.
Yeah, I do think
are
Kelly
100% Mafia.
Why is he 100% Mafia?
Because the way when Brady was like,
I don't know how I lived. Okay, I thought I wasn't guaranteed.
Stop.
100% is a pretty high percentage. You're kind of
Can you guys let the person?
Dan said the same thing I just.
Can you let the person who's under formal talk?
Actually, comp check. You could die.
He's doing it again. The way he was celebrating, that's not a towny thing at all.
Okay.
I didn't even say.
I feel like I caught you out pretty good.
I don't think that you played with me. What are you talking about?
If you guys want your scum reads to die, you should let them fucking talk instead of interrupting them, because you literally give them ammunition to just get free passes.
It's okay. I'm gonna flip town. Then you can kill Dan. Then it's on
the
Dan
game
for celebrating.
play a lot more than me, so
I even had a chance to speak.
Let him talk.
Okay.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
I will rescind so we can spend the rest of this fine day.
Thank you.
Okay,
it makes sense.
All right, so
there's not a bastard mechanic because sirens literally have mind control powers. It's literally within the.
I mean, it's pretty.
It is a bastard mechanic. The watcher watches you visit somebody who died in the night, and then they're not supposed to believe that you're Mafia. How is that not a bastard mechanic?
We've played games like this before with a Bob.
Sure.
So.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna lose to the bastard mechanic because most plausibly, I mean, just external game mechanics, right?
Yeah, Occam's Razor
external games mechanics. Brady and Dan, I don't think were Mafia. Anyway, Brady actually PR. The fact that Brady called out my claim so early and so confidently in day one actually leads a lot of credence to the fact that Brady really is a PR. And I actually PR read him at the beginning of the day yesterday.
And Brady, you're wrong.
And Rob pushing so aggressively as he has been.
I only voted in RNG1 and RNG2.
Is outside of his Mafia range. So PTB, just you're in the 2 out of the 4 in my PoE, and you and Kelly are distanced. I actually think it's
RNG1.
Kelly and I are distanced. I voted on her in RNG1, and then I put.
Yes, you're distanced. Yes.
That's not distancing.
You're on opposing worlds. You're opposing worlds, literally distanced.
Distancing means when we're partners.
I think your world. I think what you're saying makes sense because think about it this way, right? Colin said he really didn't like PTB, and the reason he gave was because he was distancing from Kelly. So if it's a Kelly PTB world, Colin is a kill you have to make because Colin is going to push the world together to go from there.
I distance and alignment flips. Oh, whatever.
Okay,
yeah, that's exactly what you have to do with alignment flips.
Okay, just kill me, and then kill Dan tomorrow. I don't care. I really don't care.
Sure, that sounds good.
A formal PTB.
Second PTB.
Wait, what if he's
There's a Formula 1 PTB?
I am town, and you're gonna die, Dan. You shouldn't have celebrated before you even knew what Brady was. That's on you.
We'll find out.
I don't see how there can be bastard mechanics on an odd night tracker who's basically getting no information.
That's because you're only capable of thinking.
I'm sorry, that's just a bad setup then.
No, it's not a bad setup.
Yeah, it is. It actually is.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, it's not a bad setup because guess what? This is called social deduction.
Okay, well,
You don't
regardless of
just use
mechanics, I'm okay
math
killing
and
you.
figures and mechanics to figure stuff out. You actually have to read the people that you're playing with and their emotion and their intelligence and their emotional intelligence and their ability to lie, and you have to factor
And I've
all
done
these
that.
stuff in. No,
remember
you
when
haven't.
Kelly said there was a mafia between me, Brady, and Dan, and I said she was 0 for 3? I did that
But
too.
you don't actually know that because you just sit there and you go, well, if I carry the 1 and I divide by 7 and I
No,
do
I'm
it,
using the
blah, blah,
math that
blah. You're just a
corroborates
smarter
the
fighter.
deduction.
You just think that you're right about stuff and then you tunnel in on it.
No,
Like you're literally what
I'm
would
making
happen.
the play that is the most logical.
It's not the
most
logical because
explanation.
No, Levi, it's not the most
the
logical.
most logical explanation is to claim a difference between Dan and Happy.
Like the thing is, like you have to. So you think that try to kill my partner
set
in
you up,
Orange?
PTB?
What?
Who do you think set you up? Like, because you're thinking this has to be
because
like
I was sussing Kelly.
action, right?
I was sussing Kelly at the end of the day, so she probably set me up, or Dan, who like overly like celebrated. I wanted to kill both of them yesterday, so like the way that Dan like instantly believed Brady was like just like out of this. I hadn't even said 2 words, and Dan's like, "We fucking got." It's like it's so out. Like he, it's whatever.
The same way you believe Colin.
But so what I'm hearing is that you think Levi is still town though.
He could
just
be
kind of wrong and tunneling on the mechanics of the situation.
Well, it could be.
I'm
it
not
could
tunneling
be
on the
Dan and
mechanics,
Levi.
though.
It could be Dan. It could be Dan and Kelly. It could be like Dan could just be town and just being stupid. Like, I think there's definitely 2 between those 3.
Gotcha.
For sure.
You always believe Brady?
Time in the formula is up. It's been pushed. 10 seconds PTB.
Did the guy that just instantly believed Brady just say, you believe
from
Brady?
your perspective. Oh, sorry, 10 seconds.
Shut the fuck up. Mod kill him. I'm just kidding. All right. Kill me and then kill Dan because I'm going to flip down. Bye.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 7 votes is enough. PTB has died. Go to sleep. PTB reveals to be town. And send me your night actions.
I am so shocked. So shocked. So unbelievably shocked that I flipped down.
I would have believed you, bro.
Talk about it. Yeah.
Oh, PTB, why weren't you at the Halloween setup yesterday? Good game.
Nighttime.
Was it hosted on DM?
Oh, do you not play on DM? I don't know.
No, I do. I just the last fun I was in was not fun. So
I see.
Hi. For the other Americans here, have you guys noticed like every year Halloween's become less and less popular? Is that something? Is that just me being an idiot, like utilizing my anecdotal experiences, or is that something other people have experienced too? Like there's less kids trick or treating and shit like that.
Well, there should be less children trick or treating this year because they should.
Well, I mean, but like over the course of many years, like in the last decade, you know, have you guys?
Yeah.
I mean, well,
in my neighborhood, because there haven't been as many kids that live there.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I think you'd have to look at like I think the census will tell. I don't know if the census will tell us. I guess the hospitals. I'm sure the data is out there. Less children being born, maybe.
Oh.
So if
well, it's gonna hit an explosion this year.
Yeah.
That is true. Less people have been getting married. That's true. Less people have been therefore having less children overall.
Well, I don't know if that's
Colin,
actually a fact, but I'm just saying there would be a direct correlation if there's less children.
Oh, Glow says something. Happy Meal says, yes, that's true, and then gives the opposite perspective, which was
to powers that be. To powers that he said less children being born. I'm like, yeah, that's true because less people have been married, therefore less.
So yeah, I mean, so more children are just growing. So,
but you're not looking for less children being born over the past 3 or 4 years. You're looking for less children being born.
Exactly.
Years ago.
Less people
the average
have been...
age of a trick or treater is 8 to 12.
Yeah, exactly. But like less people have been getting married for like the last 2 to 3 decades. So less
Children
people have
decided
been
to have sexual intercourse, not marriage. That's
yes,
correct,
Duke, you are. You
Well,
are missing
I
something.
I would think you're more likely to have children if you are married than if you aren't married.
Oh
regardless
dear.
of how much sex you're having.
Oh dear. Actually, I think it was 2009. I want to say. Oh, I have to check for the US. When the amount of children born out of wedlock
To make a stork.
outnumbered the amount of children born in wedlock.
Yeah, but that statistic could be explained by less people getting married, therefore people are having more children.
Exactly. So when a mommy and daddy love each other, they come together and make a stork. But the stork only comes if the government has approved of their relationship. That is correct.
Hello.
The question whether marriage leads
Duke
to
said
more
that.
often
Duke said-
children
okay,
being
okay.
produced.
Yeah.
The statistic,
I was about to be like, wait a
the
second.
statistic that matters
Okay.
most is total children being born.
It
over the
wasn't
course of time as
2019.
marriage
It was
declines.
2018.
I didn't mean for this to become a whole thing.
For the UK. France, Bulgaria, and other countries also hit over 50%. In America, it's actually surprisingly high, the number of children born in wedlock. So, yeah, in America, a lot more people have children in wedlock than they do out of wedlock compared to Europe.
Are they also
That's good.
counting if you got pregnant and then got married?
I am finding the exact data.
So I'm gonna say something. Yeah. Okay. So my statement is wrong because from 1990 to 2018, the number of children born per year per 1,000 people has only increased. So I don't know why less people are fucking trick or treating.
Well, what it is people see through the fact that it's not actually anything real or genuine, and it's just another commercial money grab.
Oh my god!
And it's not even fun.
I don't think the kids look at it that way.
Yeah, I want to say as a
kids
kid,
are a lot smarter than they used to be.
No, I mean, as a kid, I'm not sure how intelligent I was as a kid, but I enjoyed trick or treating because you got free shit.
Oh no, no, I'm wrong. Wait, I read the statistic backwards. I actually am right. The number of children
sheeples are still born.
As they started at 2018 and went
all
down
joking
to
aside, I do believe it's anecdotal in evidence for your side, Happy Meal, potentially.
No, look. It's actually there's hard numbers. Look.
All right, let's start the next day.
It's not proportional enough to cause a significant jump in trick.
Okay,
it's a couple
everyone.
million kids, Colin.
Looking
It's a couple million kids.
7. This looks like everybody. In the night, Duke, you die. Duke reveals to be town. You have 4 minutes. The day begins.
I mean, the
Sorry,
logical
target me.
the logical plan in this situation is we just always kill Brady, right? Because
No.
Why?
Yes,
Brady or Kelly,
because the only way that this setup makes sense is if Brady just made up a role to lunge PTB.
No,
Like if PTB's saying that there's like some sort of mind control displacement mechanic, and also the fact that there's an odd night tracker is kind of weird.
Levi, all it is
because that literally just means you couldn't track yesterday, because the game's only going to last 3 nights anyway. Right? Yeah. So you have this weird ass constraint attached to your thing. Like
I think that Duke was probably an even night tracker. That's why he asked me to claim my exact role, because he was probably the other one. It's really.
Would you have a bunch of? I guess you could have a bunch of trackers.
You could have an odd and even night tracker, just like you had an odd and even night Vigi. Like that just makes sense.
Okay, well,
and
I guess
it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
But that doesn't corroborate.
That Levi comes out and goes, "Let's kill the only PR that claimed." Like
no, because
it's probably town.
It doesn't corroborate with what Colin said, because Colin said there was 2
Sirens
town
targeted
PRs.
you, Rob. Good to know.
Like, how do you know? Like, do you just get like a mod thing, like you got sung to, or what?
Didn't somebody else say they got sang to?
PTB.
Oh, you killed yesterday.
That's the thing. So it's like a
like a
I
poison.
thought he was full of shit.
No, it's not a poison.
It's
How do
probably.
you know?
I think it's exactly. I think it's exactly like what PTB was saying.
If Brady is real, he confirmed that PTB went to Colin. So if you believe Brady, which you instantly believed,
How is Tom supposed to win this? That's
I
fucked.
want to
I don't know,
kill.
that's pretty dumb.
I want to kill Dan.
I agree.
I bet you do.
Um,
but
why?
Well, like I said, the first vote I didn't vote for him for a very
we sleep here.
OGI.
We got
Why?
Reason.
We sleep.
I basically talked to him at the
We
end of
sleep
the other
here.
game.
They have to kill me.
And I said, I hope
and then
you
you guys
fucking
can go
do
in the next
something
day.
and don't
we
die
always
day
always
one.
sleep here.
But you
He
said
didn't.
it was
He did
weird.
the
It felt
same thing.
forced because
I
I'd
felt
already been
bad
doing
voting
something for
him.
90 seconds, and then you said it, and then I did stuff for the other 30 seconds.
But I
We sleep
should've
here, and if Mafia have like a
voted.
double KP mechanic or
Like I
something, then
said-
I don't give a fuck.
I think it was pretty forced.
We sleep here because Brady's claim is odd night tracker, so we might as well
Yeah,
give
they
him
have
the
to kill me
opportunity to
tonight.
have an odd night track because we're going to be in back-to-back Lilo anyway. So
Okay,
there's no
okay, but
reason.
how does that? We
there's
have
no
a minute
reason
and a
to
half.
vote today.
How is
We're
that
in
supposed to
Milo
help
right
town?
now,
Like
not
we have
Lilo.
a tracker. The tracker lies to us, not on purpose, but just because like the
Yeah,
the way
it's
that
it's just
supposedly.
fucking garbage either way. But
So
it's
then, like,
whatever.
how is
Let's
this
just
mechanic
kill
supposed to
Dan.
work? How is
should've
town
just
supposed to live?
information.
Fuck.
I don't like the
I would
fact that
rather
like
kill.
I don't like the okay. Here's
I
the
mean,
here's
Kelly
one
survives
reason,
RNG1.
here's
That's
one
fucking
reason I
weird.
don't like killing Dan is
She
because Rob,
voted on
Kelly,
me in
and
a
Bad
split
Pants have
vote
all leaned into wanting killing Dan. So
on-
unless the Mafia team is exactly me and Dan, then
I
Mafia have
could
already expressed their inclination. If we believe that Brady is PR,
Kelly,
then
who do you want to kill?
By the way,
I'd kill between like
Dan did not
Dan,
try to form a bad
Levi.
pants.
Dan Levi, that's your only people you'd kill.
That's your whole world, Kelly.
I'm Bad Pants.
Bad Pants is lower
He
on
did
my
try to
kill
form
list,
you.
but he could be.
When he like threw out the three formals.
Yeah, 3 formals.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
if
I
you guys
didn't-
want to
I
kill me,
didn't
I get
vote
that
on him, and he
too,
said
but
that-
like I think that we
Yeah,
should
no.
kill
Said that he
Dan.
put people that formed them and
yesterday.
seconded and voted on him.
We should
So
sleep.
if he was that. Then
Or
what-
sleep. We
I
could
didn't
sleep.
vote
That's
on
fine
you.
too.
Yeah, I think you're wrong as town. You have to be because you didn't vote on me in a split vote, 5-5 split vote.
The thing is,
So Bad Pants.
one of the
voted on
Mafia
you.
players if Dan is Mafia, then one of his Mafia partners, if Brady is actually PR, has expressed the inclination to want to kill Dan.
Am I
which makes me less than want
dumbfounded
to kill
at
Dan.
this or
Yeah.
what? That's
I have
I
just
to
formal
today.
sleep.
I formal Bad Pants. We should
I
take
want
the
to kill
time.
Bad Pants right now.
We should take the time.
I
Informal
formal
Kelly.
sleep.
I
I
second
don't
Bad
understand
Pants.
why Brady.
Formal
There's
Bad
a formula on
Pants.
Bad Pants. This is end of day.
Thank you.
Never mind, I'm back on Brady.
okay.
We're going to take the time and talk. It doesn't matter if we sleep. We can sleep, but we're not going to
I
waste
would
the time.
like to kind of clarify the why I want to kill Dan.
Thank you.
The people here. Like I said, I didn't vote on him for a very kind of like stupid reason. Normally I would vote, and I think he should have died there. And like I said, I didn't vote on Rob. Then I didn't think Rob was specifically town, but after Dan's formal, I couldn't in good faith like vote on Rob.
So who's Dan's
same
partner?
with Kelly.
Who's Dan's partner? Is it specifically me? Because I'm the only one that doesn't want to kill Dan aside from Brady, who.
I mean,
His
you would be
partner
a
could
good
easily
choice.
be wanting to kill
I-
him and just distancing.
You shouldn't
like,
do that in like
Again,
a two Mafia 10-player setup. It's not happening.
PTB also wanted to kill Dan and said specifically that instead of going after Brady, who in most worlds, instead of saying that about the sirens, he would do that. You know, it's like, it makes me think even more that I want to kill Dan. I don't know. Yeah, I thought Rob Alloy was mildly towny during his formal.
We're just gonna lose here.
I think
We're
very
gonna lose here when
possible-
it's Brady plus. We're
It's
gonna
not
lose.
me,
We're
though.
literally going to
I-
lose on the spot when it's
Levi,
Brady plus
it's
not me.
somebody. That's not you.
I don't
It's not
know.
me.
I don't really care
Then we're
about
in the formal. If this is really
I
about
will.
okay.
Chill.
Yeah, he said he's doing this for time.
Well, yeah, but then he pushes, and then like the people who wanted to vote on him anyway vote on him, and then Brady hammers and the
Bad
game
Pants?
ends. So make sure that doesn't happen. If Brady doesn't rescind this formal, make sure you do not vote on it.
Why? Do you have him?
I just explained it
Stop
because you're
wasting
setting up
time.
a Brady win.
It's a very real possibility that the world could be Kelly and Rob. Or
Time in the
Dan and
formula is up. Push or rescind.
I'll rescind.
Thank you.
You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I'd
Let's hear
also
from
like
Kelly
to say
first.
why
I don't think I can win
don't
this game
think-
as town.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
have to get my
Rob-
friend chair.
So here's where I'm
I
at.
don't
I
think
think
Rob
that
would
I
be-
don't think Rob gets targeted by a siren if he's
Yes.
a siren. Like that just doesn't make sense considering how
Wait, still
PTB
fucking
was
is.
saying it yesterday. I'm always believing Brady. I'm ready to lose to Brady if he makes up some odd
Why?
weird thing.
That's
and
not that
I'm,
hard to
I'm
make up,
gets kill-
Kelly. What do you?
Okay, well,
The person who
Well,
should want to
Levi-
sleep. The person who should want to sleep the most is Brady, who gets a track tonight.
I'm just gonna die. So
he's just
die tonight if he's real.
using time. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, we should use the time.
So like by POE, that just gives me like
I have no idea why you're hard clearing Brady when he claimed attack on the
I'd say that Bad Pants is lower on my list because he did no vote on me, and I know that I'm
Brady?
town.
You're most likely to die.
I know I'm going to die. The world is either Dan Levi or Kelly Rob right now. I think.
Rob got targeted by
Actually,
the
no.
Third
Levi's
world, we're not talking about it now.
Rob. Take the time.
I formal sleep.
There is a formal on Rob Alloy.
I'm going to rescind this after 2 minutes, but let's hear where you're at, Rob.
You know what PTB literally claimed yesterday. You know he is down. You know he got targeted by Siren. I claim Siren. So based on what I know about the mechanics, Sirens have to target someone, and then they kill the person. So I'm confirmed down, unless you believe Sirens can target themselves. So that's a whatever. And I don't think that makes sense if you're real.
Wait, what did Kelly claim?
No,
I didn't claim anything.
That's
PTB
I just said that
point.
I just said that Rob Ally is literally probably town because of how PTB was claiming yesterday that he was sung by a siren,
I don't
and
think
Rob
Rob
literally
makes that
came
up.
today
He probably did
and
hear
said the
sirens in the
same
night.
thing.
Oh, Rob's okay.
Rob was the one that was targeted.
And it's the same thing that PTB said.
I was
PTB
asking why
flipped
Dan
out.
was not under formal.
I'm also confused why the Mafia wouldn't just jump on my bandwagon on Brady. So if you think I'm town, then it's super suspicious that we haven't like at least flipped a lot of suspicion onto Brady because the Mafia could have gotten at least both.
He's a detective, I guess. Based on I know.
Investigative role.
Yes.
Okay, the reason that I'm not flipping on Brady.
If you track someone,
you should Kelly. Like I don't understand. Like if you're actually town here, like I have no idea.
Why are you saying that now?
Oh God, so aggravating.
Well, Levi, I'm sorry.
Like it's ridiculous to me.
That makes the tracker
get it.
completely useless.
Well, it's just it's confusing.
So you're saying that there's some sort of mind control bastard mechanic, and that I have to be Mafia in that situation too, because the Mafia would have just bandwagoned on my suspicions of Brady and just killed Brady today for the win.
I mean,
That's more plausible to you than the fact that Brady just lied in a closed setup and he's fake claimed before. I have no idea how that fires in your head.
I mean, all you did, Levi, was talk shit to PTB yesterday about the mechanics. Oh, the mechanics say
because in this situation, if if TTB flips town, then we just kill Brady. It's super
Why?
simple. Because we don't extrapolate on weird dumb mechanics about like
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
I will rescind.
You have 1 minute for RNG 1.
All right, let me talk.
Okay.
So there are 3 confirmed towns that voted on Dan.
Yeah, it makes perfect
I
sense.
think
If PTB
that
flips
Levi
town,
is probably town.
then we
and he
kill the
also
PR
voted.
who said that PTB wasn't real, and if there's some bastard mechanic, then we blame Wombats.
I am listening, Brady.
World, Dan
I explained it to
could
Rob.
be with a Bad Pants, but I don't.
No.
Dan, like I don't think that they are. By the way, that Bad Pants has just wanted to kill him this whole time.
Oh, yesterday too.
And in that world, like it's possible that Kelly
Should've killed
could
him
be
yesterday.
a Mafia that's voting there, but
Why
she'd
even have
to be with,
PRs
like,
that don't do
Levi?
anything?
I don't know, man.
I just explained it.
The worlds of
That
two
means
are
one
kind
of
of hard to
Mafia.
find. Like everybody
That's
wants
the
to kill
problem I'm
Dan,
having too. Like
but
I'm
it's
commemorating it
possible that people are just like bandwagoning onto it so they can bus him, right? So.
All right, make a formal.
Yeah.
Why?
We're gonna sleep, but take the time.
Go to sleep. It doesn't matter.
All right.
Time's up.
Good luck.
All right, you guys have not made a formal in time. I'm just gonna end the game because this game wasn't really winnable from this point for town. So I'm just gonna mute all for a second because I don't trust people not to talk. Never mind, I'm not the host, so just don't talk. Just be respectful for a minute here. All right, so maybe I should have clarified what sirens do for you guys. Like sirens lure people to places, right? People other than themselves. So the mechanics of this game were relatively simple, I think. So there were 2 sirens who were Bad Pants and Kelly. They would sing a song to 2 people each night. And if one of them died, the first one who died would like heartbreak that person, was part of it. But they would also choose one of those 2 people to come with them to the person they killed. And that person would be told that they heard a sweet song. So on the first night, one of them sang to PTB and one of them sang to Duke, I think. And they chose PTB to come with them essentially to the kill on Colin, which is what was tracked. The second day when Rob Alloy claimed the sweet song, that basically clears him his town, because that's telling you that he was the other one who was targeted by the sirens, like on the next night. And then town had like an odd and an even night tracker. Duke was one of them, and he died when he tracked. I think he actually tracked Rob Alloy again. So town got pretty unlucky because the sirens or the trackers happened to track the people who the sirens brought with them both times, which is a bit unfortunate. But yeah, that was how the setup worked. I will say I understand if you think this is a bastard mechanic. I don't think it is, because that's what sirens do, and I made it very clear at the beginning of the game that these were sirens.
Why make it a closed
but,
setup?
But whatever. Well, because we were playing a closed setup. Like that's what it was. Additionally, one last thing is both Mafia were like formaled this game and probably should have died in their formals.
By the way.
Yeah, Kelly was formaled in RNG1 and did not die. And
I called her Mafia. And
yeah, you guys should vote more. That's
I
only
didn't vote because Levi didn't make it clear that his first statement that either me or
like 7
Dan.
times.
I didn't hear you.
Okay.
If you made it clear, I'm just saying. If he made it clear, I would have voted out Kelly. Like,
I think PTP did a good job day 2 explaining the message that he got, and I think the game mechanics could have been solved from there. Like, obviously, I was an observer at that point, but I think you can infer enough information, and PTP. If you find PTB believable, of course, that's the case.
Yeah.
But I think PTB is a lot less scummy than Kelly, the Mafia.
Yeah, well, the other thing too is even if PTB dies, it's solvable the next day because of what Duke said, right? Because the next day you can kind of figure out, oh, Rob is town because he got sung to, and Brady actually did track, right? So you have 2 towns, and then you can solve from there, right?
Right, and then I said my 2 Mafia were Dan and Kelly, and so you should just. And Kelly lived in RNG1.
I don't understand how we're supposed to both solve the game from alignment perspective and solve the mechanics of the game in 4 minutes for some mechanic that, for example, I've never seen. I don't understand.
What you have to do is you have to listen to what people were saying and make a decision.
When people
just
tried to explain the rules, it felt too underpowered for town. That's why it wasn't believable.
Levi.
Not only that, the trackers could have been a little stronger, but whatever. It was. I made this setup in 5 minutes, dude.
But Levi, here's the thing.
I think it would have been something else if you made it a watcher, maybe. But
no, but here's the thing. No, but
watcher would have been too strong.
That's fine. That's fine if you don't believe me in my formal. That's fine because
watchers are generally quite a bit stronger.
But literally the next day when I'm town and I tell you what I told you and Brady tracked me,
you were pushing us on the wrong player anyway. PTB, don't try to play
I
told you
so. We were pushing you on the wrong player. Stop blaming other people for losses and evaluate the game as a whole. Don't blame yourself. Don't blame other people.
So here's where it gets solvable, Levi. And this is the point, right? As soon as PTB flips town, you evaluate the mechanic, not his push. So even if he was pushing the wrong player, that's fine. But you now go into next day saying, okay, PTB is town, wouldn't lie about the mechanic. And
my evaluation of it is that Brady just fake claimed a role to miss PTB, so we should kill Brady.
Evaluation.
Why? That is the correct situation.
Because I explained to you the mechanic.
Because you have to evaluate people.
I'm trying to give my perspective on this, right? So here's the thing. You have to think about likelihood. Your likelihood is that of your role is that what's his name tracked him, which I guess you could think if he's Mafia with this mechanic, he made that play, but then he puts himself on a clock. What I think should have happened, and I think it makes the game solvable for you, Levi, is if Rob starts the day claiming that he got the message, and then at that point you can go, oh, I didn't
say that. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Then the game is super solvable for that because then you know it's a Mafia mechanic, and then you just keep going from there, and then Brady is on a clock. He has to give another track. There's no reason he dies that day, right? Because he's an odd tracker, and then you just try and find from there. The real problem with this game, and I think it just illustrates the point, RNG1, you have to vote. Myself included. I didn't vote, but RNG1, you have to vote. The only reason why I didn't vote was because I thought Kelly was her appeal to emotion and all that was fine, but then you have to go back and kind of reevaluate from there. But I think the game was odd, I'll give you that, but I think it was solvable if you take a back look and go from there.
I thought it was a good game setup myself.
So you have to just pay attention. Sleeping? Why did the game end?
Because it was a heartbreak mechanic.
Because there's a heartbreak mechanic. So you go to 5, but then if you kill one
Mafia, then they're a parody. So
we can't just kill the non-heartbreaking.
No, at 10 you've got to assume
the first one that dies is a heartbreaker. One of them is
the first one that dies heartbreaks. Yeah.
You've got to assume on 10 that one faction has one additional KP. You just assume 2 Mafia and one faction has 1 extra KP. once the two town PRs are revealed to be odd and even tracker, you know that I would have assumed Mafia was vengeful personally.
I mean, another aspect of it is that if Duke survives to the next day, I think that helps town quite a bit. Like if Mafia kills someone other than Duke,
whoever they killed,
yeah,
because he was the other tracker.
Yeah.
He clears Rob.
That was a good kill to Brady, by the way. Yeah.
Rob.
Who would he have tracked?
Also,
he tracked Rob to the person who died. He tracked Rob to himself.
The double fucked us. That wouldn't
no,
have been
because
good.
because you would know how the mechanic works.
Well, you would know, you had to think that me and Brady were both like teammates that decided to just swag our dicks.
Right, because the thing is, so PTB flipped his town, right? So you would know the mechanic of like if you heard a sweet song, that actually means your town who got lured by the sirens.
Right. Yeah, it's actually really interesting. So I think if like,
but we still never find the Mafia.
I think the
but it gives you Rob Alloy, Brady, and Duke all as town.
Brady, all four of those.
It's actually a miserable spot.
3 of those people were dead though.
Yeah, it's actually a miserable spot being if I'm alive because Mafia have to build worlds without their partner in them.
Yeah, but a lot of town died voting on me. So that same logic doesn't necessarily apply.
So this is where I come back to.
Because you overlap the 2 votes and you build a team of 2, and there's only one team of 2 that makes logical sense.
I tried to kill the Mafia. I don't know what you're talking about. But
if people would have let Kelly talk in her formal instead of talking over her, Kelly would have never been able to have that reaction, and then I could have evaluated on that. If you want your scum reads to die, poke them in the formal, but don't just talk over them the entire time. Because about a minute and 40 seconds.
Kelly.
Yeah, about a minute and 40 seconds of Kelly's formal was her getting talked over, and then she had that reaction, which was authentic, I'm sure, regardless. And then like it caused me to not.
It was
vote.
bullshit.
Yeah,
No, it was
I
really...
know voted because Duke didn't vote, and he
there
was
were
my
some people
top
that
town.
were. It was
And
normal.
turns out he was a
You
PR.
piece of shit.
Reaction.
I fucking formaled you too, and no one fucking seconded.
It was normal.
On a personal level too, when you formaled Bad Pants end of day and he started giving his formal, I was like, oh man, he's gonna like die here. Like town actually has a chance, and then it got rescinded, and I was like, oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I thought I was gonna have to vote on Bad Pants.
Yeah,
and then Rob Allen was
I had time for
1 minute 25.
If we don't start
25 in Kelly's formal, no one had said anything apart from Kelly for the last 8 seconds. Kelly had just gone, I don't know, and then she went, you guys just talk over me, and took off her headset when no one else was talking.
Also, there was a point,
I had a small meltdown.
Also, I said to Kelly, Kelly, who's your siren partner? And she literally goes like this. She goes, I'm not a siren.
I mean, I said she took that line before.
Ever. And she was
anyway,
Mafia.
I was never sold.
I thought I was dying there, Colin. I was thoroughly like the fact it was just.
Let me give you some perspective on why formaling 3 people is bad, by the way. So you formal 3 people. Let's say I'm Mafia, right? I'm going to second the town you formaled instead of the Mafia you formaled.
Yeah.
So I do follow that. I don't know. My rebuttal isn't as strong, but I think that sometimes Mafia is just passive. They just don't do it there.
Sure. So I think that what you did isn't always bad, but you have to be in the world where you're okay with killing town to lower your PoE, and that's not what I got from you, and you have to present that better than that, because I was only suspicious of you because you put out those 3 formals, and then that's just something that Mafia does when they feel like somebody else is going to get got on their partner, right? So like if I'm Mafia and Rob's my partner, there's a lot of pressure on Rob, I just formal like evil PTB Kelly, and I hope someone picks up on that rather than... You see what I'm saying? And then
I have 2 lessons learned from this. That's one of them. The other is what you're talking about, talking over people in their formal and just letting them go.
Also, you want to come say third lesson, Dan, is not just because a PR has information necessarily means the person they have information on is Mafia, and you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BTB.
I'm
not that's okay. Wait, but I just want to say just really quickly about that. Like, I think it's totally fine that you guys killed PTB. Like, that's almost.
It is fine. Yeah,
it's fine. But then the next day is when you're supposed to go. Okay, since he was town, now we can solve based on what this means. Yeah.
Did you hear that, Colin?
What?
Say it again.
Hello.
Say I love you, Colin.
Let's play another game. Let's play.
Just a personal request, if for me at least, I'm not blaming anyone, but for me, if you fake claim something in your town and you want to unfake
I don't know
claim
where we're at. We'll
then just
see.
say it loud and clear for me, like 100,
I said
2 or 3. I don't
know what you're doing, that guy.
We're gonna do a nice, fun
I give you the third imposter
game. Well, I'll give you guys like day shots or something so you can get your frustration out. Okay?
I don't have any frustration.
We'll figure something out.
Or you could just be a good town and don't fake claim when you're town.
Or you could get the town and vote in RNG 1. Just always vote in RNG 1.
It's okay.
Happy
I love you.
Another thing is
this accurate?
I love you too.
That's your mod, right?
Yes.
Hack meal. Fuck up town PR. If you have a read on someone or you want to vote, just fucking do it. Don't wait for the PR.
Actually, Kelly, if you want to do your game now, I think we can do that.
By PR claim.
You voted on me.
Or if you want to save it for later, that's fine too.
Well, I think we have the right number of players right now.
Also,
because
I'm really
this
mad
list
at
is
Brady.
12, including you, and it's an 11-player game, right?
Played a Bob setup before. He should have known better.
Let me. I'm gonna double check that I have that up.
that you could easily fake that if you're a Mafia.
It's an 11, yeah.
Let me just
You're
ask
gonna
really
lose
quick.
way more often trying to play around like silly like.
I'll just.
It's not silly. It's a legitimate mechanic.
All right, guys,
Levi.
just really
because you don't
quick.
know about
Kelly
it.
has like a fun game she's been working on a little bit. It's an 11-player game. So, is everyone here interested in playing that?
I'm out.
Are you counting me? I can play. I'm just in the middle of eating.
Oh, I don't have you on the list. Do you want to play?
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm down.
Ow! Rob.
Then someone else would have to switch out.
Did Rob leave?
I was joking.
Rob. Oh,
Okay.
Rob. Okay. Well then, if you already have 11, then I can.
Well, if not, we'll just do it later. We'll just play something else.
Yeah, true. It doesn't
Don't
matter.
we already have
Well,
12
it's up to you,
anyways?
Civic. Do you want to play? You're eating. Like, if you don't want to play, you don't have to. But
Well,
if you want to play,
Lombax.
Okay.
Don't we already have 12 anyways?
Yeah, but Kelly would be modding it, and I would not be playing because I know the game.
Duke
Like I
said
know the
he'd
setup.
rather not play a fun game. He doesn't have time for it.
So,
Okay.
like, we could play a
Why don't we
regular,
just do
like,
another
13
normal
now.
game?
Yeah, we could play. Yeah. And then
So I'm gonna add
later.
Savaic, so then we'll have 13.
Yeah.
Dude, get back in
So-
the camera with that. There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, this is 13. So we can do
It's like watching that
Bomb
Mr.
Squad
Clean
or
commercial.
Twin Peaks, which is another setup with a Bob mechanic. Does anyone have a preference between those two?
I'm not doing
Let's
Twin
not do
Peaks,
Bob
fuck that.
mechanics.
Yeah, let's not do
Bob
mechanics.
mechanics.
I don't want to
Let's just
hear.
do Bomb Squad.
I don't have a problem with those, but they
Twin
like.
Peaks
I have a
needs to
problem
be-
with them
needs
in
to be
closed
balanced.
setups.
Listen, the
Twin
game
Peaks, it needs to be
ends
balanced.
if you just like do a quick Google
You think
search
Twin
with the
Peaks needs to be balanced, Colin?
We could have figured it out.
Yeah, I think so. I think we need to work on that a little bit more.
TV's
Let's
being
just do
results
Bomb Squad.
oriented to the
I'm
max.
also
right
I'm
now.
not being results oriented.
Oh, you absolutely are.
All right, guys,
No,
we're
I'm
moving
not.
on to a new
Alright,
game, bigger and better things. I think we're gonna play Bomb Squad. I think that's
Yeah.
the consensus.
I'm also.
Not a very Halloweeny setup, but that's
Sure
okay.
it is.
Halloween's over. It's November, dude.
Yeah,
Stink Bomb
true.
Squad.
This is our
Saints-
Halloween.
That's old news.
It's all Saints Day.
It's the Day of the Dead here.
I think most
Well,
people here know
yeah.
this setup. I'll just go over
Actually,
it
it's the Day of the
quickly
Innocent,
for
the Day of the
anyone who
Dead's
doesn't know
November
it.
2nd.
Duke, are you in audio right now? Okay, cool. So this setup, yeah, the way I like to describe it is it's kind of an amalgamation of Kids with Guns and Wild Wild West, sort of. So the Mafia team, there's 3 of them. One of them's just a goon, normal Mafia. One of them's a roll cop who gets to check and learn players' exact roles. And one of them is a suicide bomber. So this action can be used during the day or the night by messaging the mod a player's name, and when you do it, that player and you will both die in an explosion, and their alignments will not be revealed. There are a couple other things that cause explosions in this game. Whenever people die in explosions, it's always 2 people who die in an explosion, and their alignments are not revealed. So town, there's a bunch of vanilla town, and they have 3 power roles. One of them is I think I called it a dynamite cop, some sort of bomb word followed by the word cop. And basically each night they get to check someone and they learn whether that player is town or Mafia. But if that player is Mafia, then they will immediately kill themselves and that player in an explosion. Town also has a bomber, which is sort of like it's kind of like a one-shot Vigi, but the Vigi makes the person they target suicide bomb, is the easiest way to think about it. So if Duke is the bomber and Duke targets Kelly, Kelly will be told, you know, you've been given a bomb, who would you like to die in an explosion with you? And then she'll pick powers that be, and then the 2 of them will die in an explosion at the beginning of the next day. Yes, bomb
Hell
giver.
yeah.
Yeah. The other town PR is an explosion analyst. This one's kind of like they're kind of like an Inno child, but they also get a little bit of information about the explosions. So whenever an explosion happens, they can pick one of the people in the explosion and they learn that player's alignment. One of the 2 people, not both. That role is meant to be claimable, so you probably don't want to claim it day 1, but you can just claim it like any point after that. It's not like a super important role. It can help with solving a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, that's basically the whole setup. It's every time an explosion happens. They get to check one of the players in the explosion. That's the whole setup. So I'm gonna roll the game now. The player list is in Zoom. Everybody go to sleep. So Duke, can you turn your camera off? If you have a second. Cool. Okay, let's roll the game. Sorry, I forgot to mention, all of the roles are out now, so if you did not get one, you are Vanilla Town. I'm just waiting for AFKs and stuff. Okay, I believe we are ready to wake up. So let's see if we can get 13 players. Yeah. That is 13. You have 8 minutes. The day begins.
Oh, Zesta's here.
Hello, everyone.
Or am I?
I would like to remind everyone today that as town, the best thing you can do is vote. 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 We want people to die. We want people to explode. We want people to be analyzed.
Okay, I formal bad
formal
pants.
bad pants. Yes, second bad pants.
No.
There is a formula on bad pants.
Everyone here is capable of ATE apart from one person. The person you put in formal.
Well, I am town.
What does AT stand for again?
Guilty
emotion.
Oh, but let me ask you guys something. Is it a legitimate like mafia-oriented strategy?
Are you
to put your
saying that
partner
I
in early push
lack
to
the
vote so they
empathy
can't be
to appeal
formal later?
to emotion?
Are you wondering?
Wait, I can't appeal to emotion.
It might be, but it's not as common as you think it is.
Nobody ever feels pity for me. I need to be.
No, we
included.
don't.
Do it to
I mean,
someone like
how about
Happy
this?
Meal.
I've been burned by you too many times
I don't
today.
understand. Here.
I have no pity for you.
Wait, let me work on my game here. It's my format.
You're crumbling, man.
Let's. Oh yeah, I'm crumbling. I can't.
I'm not voting
I
because
don't
Colin has said
understand
that.
why this is happening to me. I'm so confused. This
Oh
game
my
is so
lord.
complex. It's so complex. I don't know what to do.
I told you he
Bad
can't.
pants.
He's
I don't
just
know
not
about
capable.
you, but I'm
just gonna take your advice. I'm just gonna take your
and then
advice.
just seeing what the fuck happens.
Who
think
made
we
the
should-
formal
if
though?
If we want,
I did.
You did. Oh.
When
you said it too,
Perfecto
Kelly.
flips
Even
down.
though my
Like, so we
lack
don't
of
waste
empathy,
all our time. You should
lack
Kelly,
of
did you say
ability
you
to
wanted
be
to
able
sleep
to
day
appeal
one?
to emotion.
Yeah, isn't that the best
means that
strategy?
there's not other people here that have less of that ability
I
than even
formal
I
time.
myself have.
We're in a formal.
Yeah, we're not voting on this though, so you should just rescind it because he's gonna get
No
immunity.
pre-votes. We're trying to catch.
Yeah, we're gonna let Colin get away with murder today. I
Literally,
don't know
this is
why.
fucking dumb.
Unless
let
you
the
want him
trap
to have
unfold.
immunity, you should rescind.
You have to let the trap unfold. No, I don't want to.
You can have immunity. It's fine.
I'll give him. Let's give him immunity. I like.
Yeah, I don't
push
see
the
a problem
vote.
with that.
I literally hate all of you.
I pushed
Please
to vote.
stop
I
playing
pushed
my
to vote.
games.
Push to vote. Push to
Please
vote.
stop playing
Both
my
parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Mr. Perfecto, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna vote till he flipped me off. That would really sold me.
No, I was voting because I don't want to be a part of this sham.
The sham.
Why did you try and
Yes.
formal Kelly in the middle of that formal?
It was a
Because
joke.
I said,
Brady,
okay,
shut
so
up.
here's what
you
I
have
said.
a god reader on her, so.
No.
Well,
Here's
she
what I
wants to
have to
sleep,
go
so
to
said. I
think
said
we
that
should
isn't
kill
the
her
best
after
strategy
joke
to
either.
sleep.
fuck
Because
outta
I've
here,
heard that
Kelly.
like several times. Is that like
Get
the
outta
best strategy
here.
is just to let a bunch of people explode at
Kelly,
night
Kelly,
and
are
then
you the
see what
suicide bomber?
happens.
Kelly, are you the suicide bomber? To be
I
honest.
am not the suicide bomber.
Oh, Kelly,
Okay,
what
so
you're
which
getting,
mafia are you?
you're
Huh?
mixing up what some people believe to be fun with best.
Oh,
Wait,
Some
she
people
didn't
think
claim, guys. She didn't claim not mafia. She just claimed not suicide bomber.
my god.
We
Okay,
got
good.
her, boys.
PTB.
PTV is one of our PRs.
Outed.
Easy
Rob,
game.
Rob, why are you so much quieter today than you were in the last 2 games?
Rob's always quiet day one.
No,
Don't
that's
listen
not
to
true.
that.
The last 2 games, he's been talking quite a
Also,
lot.
if you want all the bombs to
That's
happen,
true.
that's
Okay.
night 2, Kelly, because the bomber shouldn't
Okay.
be handing out night 1.
I
I
Although
have
some
to
people
defend
like
Bad Pants.
I forget
and
how
Mr.
to read
Perfecto.
PTB, just like hard trolling day
If
one.
you want
Is
to
there a
hand
read
out
for
that
that?
dodge,
I don't think he's
I'm
hard
not
trolling.
hard
You
trolling.
do what
We
you
should
want.
actually kill
You,
Kelly.
you can do what you want, Bad
He's
Pants.
being
Much
serious.
like
We
you
should
did.
kill me.
How'd
You
that
can
work
kill me
out for you,
tomorrow
Bad
if you
Pants?
want.
if I had a bomb,
No, 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 no.
should
Because
probably
like
kill
I die in
if
the
I
night
agree
because you
with
probably
Colin.
are the suicide bomber.
let's say
Kelly,
I
look at me.
had a bomb and I
Look at me,
Yes,
Kelly.
I said I gave it
Yes,
to you
Oh,
at
you're
night,
so
Colin.
fucking outed.
Yes.
You give it
So
to me.
I am
outed.
formal Dan.
I would make my decision
Oh,
any
wow,
night
she
after
actually
all
is.
events of the day.
No, I just.
At
I
the
second
moment,
that.
it would be
Have
Happy Meal.
fun.
Let's hear from Dan.
Sorry, I heard a second on Dan. Did someone formal him?
I did.
Yes.
Okay,
I
there's a
think
formal
we
on
did.
Dan.
Yeah. I
Second
think
time's the charm.
I am. Wait, I guess yeah, it's fine to say that you're VT in this. Anyway, I
not.
didn't really have a
No,
read
you
on
should
Mr.
not be claiming
Perfecto. I
VT in
didn't
this.
vote. I did not vote on him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But
Why didn't you vote on Mafia?
Why didn't
I
you,
think
Rob?
that PTB is Town E. I think his frustration is
called me a-
genuine.
What?
I
Now
kind
I'm
of
Town E?
agree on trying to kill Kelly, although she was
Brady.
Mafia last game. What's the chances
You
somebody
can't
not
deprive
twice? I
to
don't
be
know.
both
Everyone has the
responsible.
same amount of chances each game.
I'm
There is no
kidding.
correlation between games. Holy
I know.
shit.
You never killed Dan in this setup.
It's actually
if Dan
false. It's
hasn't
always
played this setup
50-50. You're
before,
either
then
Mafia
he's
or you're
more
not.
likely to make
Damn,
a
that's
decision
also
based
true.
off
Yeah,
the
those
game
are
and
the
play
odds
than
I
it
would
does
theories of
possibly count.
statistics.
You're either Mafia or not. 50-50.
A great man once said, if you think somebody's Mafia in their formal, you should let them talk and bury themselves.
Unless there's third parties.
I thought that Savaic interjecting and saying, "Oh, I
50-50
feel
is not
sad,"
true.
that my appeals to emotion never work. I thought that was kind of Mafia. I thought it was a little nervous. I thought it was a artificial injection of just some dumb bullshit. But I guess that's fine.
You
That's
failed to
definitely
appeal
what
to
it
emotion.
was. But we were in a
Hi,
dumb
Dan.
bullshit formal,
What do
so
you, what do you think
we
about his
were in
reaction?
fact in a
to that?
bullshit formal that I did not vote on. You are correct. So I guess my kills right now are. I don't have a ton. I think Kelly could die. I could hear a formal.
And were
from
you
her.
watching Surveyor's reaction to your read on him?
I was.
who's read on
I
me?
was not watching Savaic. I watched him for
Oh,
like
damn.
10
God,
seconds,
God.
but I'm not going to spend
Alright.
like all my time. I'm looking at the whole Zoom.
No. When you give reads on people, watch for their reactions because I think it gives stuff away. Like Surveyor's
I
reaction was pretty
think
towny.
that's too simplistic, but maybe you're right. Maybe you're just right. Maybe he's just towny here.
Sometimes.
Colin's just Mafia.
You think
Surveyor's in
Colin's
his
Mafia
read.
defending
The
Savaic?
cop
That's a
should
good
No,
read.
Colin's
don't
just
think Colin is
Mafia trying to
necessarily
pocket
You have a
Savaic.
23%
Yeah, but Colin
chance
knows
of
how
being
to
Mafia
mask
this
his
game.
expression. So
I have
That's
a 23%
incredibly-
chance of
He
being
has
Mafia.
50% chance to hit Mafia. He's either Mafia or he's not.
Exactly.
Time in the
That's
formal is up.
true.
Push or
You
rescind.
got me.
I'll push.
10 seconds.
I don't know. I've given my reads. I'm not gonna fabricate anything. I told you who I think is down.
With 13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is not enough. The day continues.
So here's
Alright.
what's probably gonna happen. Here's what's probably gonna happen here.
Yikerinos.
I'm going to accuse Colin, and then this is gonna be omgus by his partners back onto me, and then I'm gonna die today.
No,
That's
I
what's gonna
formal Kelly.
happen.
How about,
I
how
really
about
do think it's
Leave
Colin.
Kelly for
Zesta,
guarantee.
What is your
think?
Formal
accusation?
Kelly.
No,
What?
please don't put me in guarantee.
What do you
It's
think?
just
Is
Zesta?
your
your-
I feel like he was
accusation?
pretty towny there.
It's
Give
so
me,
hard for
give
me
me end
to.
of day if you're gonna
Sorry,
formal
sorry,
me,
hold
give
on.
me
Dan, did you
end of
second
day.
Kelly?
I did.
Okay, there is a
It's
formal
not
on
for you
Kelly.
to what?
Give me end of day if you're gonna.
Dan, she no
yeah.
voted. you, right?
So I'm just gonna throw this out there.
Should
I'm
take
the
it
town
too
bomber.
accurate.
So we're not gonna kill me. So you can rescind now.
I rescind.
All right.
Okay, Dynamite Cop should probably
Man.
check Colin.
Yo, give me end of day formal.
No.
Why?
So
Come
Happy
on,
Meal that
I-
only
I-
works for me.
I have stuff
I'd
to
ki-
say.
They'll kill you.
I would kill you. Yeah, I'll kill you.
Oh yeah.
He's Mafia though.
I should have voted on
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Dan.
Okay,
Alright,
in
I
that
formal Happy
circumstance,
Meal.
there's too many people who want to kill
Second
Happy
Happy
Meal.
Meal.
There's a formal on Happy Meal.
Okay,
I
so
got the exact amount of responses it needed for you to be Mafia of people that agreed with me. Exactly 3 people went or I'm convinced
Anyways,
now. I'm all in.
no.
I like your toys.
all
Happy Meal.
in.
Okay, so here's a few things I want to say. I obviously initially
I don't like your toys.
formaled
Happy Meal.
Bad Pants as a little bit of a joke, but I think jokes can sometimes tell you information, such as the fact that Powers That Be and Glow voted for Mr. Perfecto after his formal leans towards town alignment because I don't think Mafia takes a risk that much on joke formals, and the fact that Bad Pants has tried to make sure that town voted. It tells me that he leans towards towns at the very minimal. So
I would have
onto
voted
that.
as either alignment.
Correct.
Well, I don't know you well enough to make that decision. All I know is that from my perspective and what I know of the game and how I think about the game, generally speaking, town players
Kelly, why
tend
did
more often
you
to
play the
vote
same
on
as your
joke
Mafia?
formals.
Happy
play?
Meal.
If you
If you flip town here, are you good with the Dynamite Cop checking
Damn
Colin?
it, Kelly.
Who's Colin?
Colin,
Hi.
a guy named Colin.
And new one.
Oh, Colin.
Kelly,
I
don't bomb me.
Because we can
Mm.
basically go if we can just agree who the
Actually,
Dynamite
no,
Cop
Kelly,
should
you
check
can
today,
bomb
then
me.
we can go
Go
into
ahead, bomb me.
tomorrow with a green check.
Unless you're gonna
I
bomb
think
me,
I'll hit
then
a
don't bomb
Mafia.
him.
This
If we
was
can
my
just
strategy
agree.
the last time we played, and I
Yeah.
think it's a really good
Yeah,
strategy.
So Happy Meal, are you good with that check?
I haven't read much into Colin, so give me a
So
So
second.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm uncertain exactly what every single role the
Oh my
implication
god,
of
just say
them-
yes.
Okay, fine. But I'm cool with her checking whatever.
Okay.
Or who checking
Okay, so
whatever.
if Happy Meal dies,
You might want to
and he
make
flips
sure that
towns, then you
Kelly
should check
knows
Colin.
what your plan is.
I'm hearing the plan. I'm listening.
All right.
I got it. Nobody
Okay.
vote Colin.
This lets us go into tomorrow with a green check without the Dynamite Cop actually having to out themselves.
What did it die?
Levi hated this plan when I brought it up last time we played, and I'm
Oh yeah,
kind of
because that was
annoyed.
Mafia. It makes all the sense in the world.
The
when
day
it's
is
out.
paused. The day is paused. An explosion rings out. Happy Meal and Kelly have died.
Yes.
You do not get their alignments. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Fucking called Happy Meal scum.
If
Bad
anybody,
Pants, you asked me. You asked me earlier as well.
If anybody tries to kill Colin now, they are fucking dumb. We need to pick a new target because Colin is confirmed for
He
that.
is correct. He is correct.
Yeah,
he is correct.
yeah,
He is
yeah.
correct.
It was for sure
Absolutely.
Happy Meal.
One
He
more
did
thing.
get blown up.
You should just,
One
you should
more
just-
thing.
You should check
one more
PTB
thing.
probably because he was pushing on Kelly initially.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Or somebody who
There's-
bandwagon on the Kelly lunch.
No,
Wait,
and
so
I
wait,
never
was-
let my teammates kill the
Dan's
bomber.
Mafia. Dan's Mafia. Dan's Mafia. Let's go into another no voter. Happy Meal no voted.
I know
let's...
that, so it's not
I
good.
am not Mafia,
That's
but
not true.
I think we lost
That's
last
not
game
true. I've
because
played
Town
multiple
could not
games with
find
Happy
his
Meal. He
town.
tends to no vote as Mafia
Dan,
a
what
lot.
are you talking
Mafia.
about?
Who on Dan?
Not that important.
Talking about the
in
Dan
the
vote?
grand
Brady,
scheme.
Brady, I
If
don't
could
like
die
you.
now. Exactly.
Why?
You have
Because I
immunity.
didn't vote on Dan.
I don't like
No.
pushing on Brady. I'd rather
What
just push
else?
on Alert.
No,
I'd rather
we
just
just
push
No, I
on.
checked
kind of
you,
like you
Dan.
now.
I'd rather just push on Robert,
Okay.
dude.
Dynamite
Some- a
Cop,
good
check
green check.
Dan.
Colin, make the formal. Colin, make the formal.
Formal Levi.
No.
That makes
I
fucking
thought
sense.
PTB.
dumb.
That's a terrible
What do you do?
formal.
I
Don't formal,
picked
Levi. What the
Colin's
fuck?
formal.
There is a formula on PTB.
That's a terrible formal too. What the fuck are we doing?
That is a terrible ass formal.
Why is it terrible?
Why?
Why are you hard
Town.
defending
my
PTB,
God.
dude?
People
Have
are
you
playing
guys
different
not ever
games.
played a game with PTB?
Yes, I have.
The way that PTB was like, fuck this game, I want out and all that, that is never Mafia PTB.
Oh, come
The-
on.
The way he
That's-
said that
it
was
could be.
town PTB. The way that he was just like, the
That's incorrect.
frustration and the
Listen, if
voting.
you want to
okay,
have
whatever.
your own soul read, that's fine. I thought that PTB's push and
I
interactions
kind
with
of,
Kelly were
to
really
be
scummy
honest,
from the
PTB,
get-go,
I was
and
going
then
after
Kelly got
Brady,
confirmed.
and then I kind of panicked and went towards you. Here's the thing: I'm the Dynamite Cop. I'm claiming because there's a high chance that I die tonight. So I'm going to tell you who I check, so you know that if that person is alive, they are town. There is no way that I can be
Hexavac.
roll blocked.
That would be a good check.
That's fine.
Check me.
Can't I just check Dan?
Although, isn't
See,
it better
Dan
to try to
basically
check
outed.
Mafia?
Check Dan, check
Actually,
Dan.
Dan is
check
probably the better
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, actually, that's
Dan's the better check.
I have a
Alright.
6-7
Dan's
vote
gonna
on me.
check.
That's good.
Dan
Because
is
if
the
he's
better
red-
mechanical check.
Right,
Colin,
because
you
then you
didn't have
don't
to out-
miskill
Colin,
him.
you didn't have
You
to
don't
out
miss-
there.
Yeah.
We could have just agreed on
No,
that.
I did.
Well,
wait,
one
wait,
mafia.
wait,
Wait,
And
listen.
then in your
So
place.
one mafia is dead. Colin's probably
Yeah.
dying tonight. Regardless, if
Definitely
Dan,
now.
if Dan blows up,
Yeah.
then whatever. The bomber's
That
out
was
of
a
this
mistake,
thing.
Colin. Oh,
What
that's
happens if
fine.
Mafia put
Yeah,
what
I'm
if
about to
Mafia
green
put
check.
KP on Colin? Does the explosion go first or does the Mafia KP go first?
The explosion goes through still.
Okay, so we're always
Hell
getting
yeah,
the results
brother.
of your check basically
Yeah.
instead of
Yeah.
okay. That should be flipped, I think, because this setup is pretty busted that you can just
Yeah.
like, claim like that and get a free check. It should
No,
like
It's
because
fine.
if
And I
Mafia
can't
goes
change my
first-
check now. To be clear,
Yeah.
I am checking Dan. Nothing's changing. that no
100%.
matter
Yeah,
what.
don't do what I did
Okay.
last week.
That's good. That's helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was between
I'm
you and Brady.
VT, so it doesn't
PTB.
matter. Yeah. I think Brady could be Mafia. Yeah,
His reaction
Kelly's
to me was good.
Kelly's Mafia and PR.
Colin, what's your legacy if Dan's Mafia or if
Kelly's
he's town?
dead, PTB.
What?
Kelly's
And
dead.
you can look at my vote. It's 6-7.
No, I know.
Oh, Bad Pants was.
But I
kinda
was gonna.
towny.
But Levi, see, the thing is,
Yeah,
I was gonna
Bad
make
Pants
a
down.
full point, and then people.
Oh, fuck! I have something I
You
want
don't
to say.
need to respond.
Time
to
in the formula is
Oh,
up.
we-
Push or rescind.
Oosh.
10 seconds PTB.
So what I was gonna say, for posterity was, Kelly's PR and Mafia plays are like very similar. So I thought she was Mafia. And her wanting to sleep was weird to me, so I figured she was either or. She claimed bomber. Blah blah blah. She's dead.
With
Whatever,
11
I'm
alive,
VT.
it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4, 5, 6, 7 votes is enough. PTB has died. Go to sleep. PTB reveals to be town. Some of your night
Oh,
actions.
I'm so shocked.
PTB.
How am I town?
PTB.
These people get a
PTB.
clue one day. Yes.
PTB. Do you like Skittles?
No. Fucking hate
Oh,
Skittles.
really? Really?
Disgusting.
Why? Why such a dislike for Skittles, my friend?
Because I like chocolate.
Okay, so I guess like what's the superior chocolate bar? Like, do you like things
Hershey's
in
with
the
almonds.
chocolate? Ah, gross.
So
Get out of here.
from my perspective, the best kind of chocolate is white chocolate. So
Nah,
anything
get the fuck out of here. All right, I formal Happy Meal.
I second Happy Meal.
I pushed a vote. Now white chocolate is way too sweet. Way too sweet. Like it's good in other things, but it's uber sweet. I just don't like nut. Like I don't like nuts. I don't like almonds or walnuts.
What? How do you not like almonds? Sometimes I buy
I don't like
chocolate covered almonds just to eat them.
Nope. I don't like peanuts either. I don't like nuts at all. Like I just don't like the texture of them. They're so like.
I like
like them.
nuts.
Yeah, PTB, I could tell. I don't. And I'm getting like a big flag to hang back here. I really need to get one. I should order one. Eventually. What are you looking at me for? What is that? What is that face? What you doing?
I'm plotting and scheming for the next time that I.
So PTB, how come you always have like a dark backdrop behind you?
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh no, I've never seen PTB's real room.
No, I'm not talking about his real. Like I know that's edited in or whatever. He's green screen. I don't know what he's specifically doing. But how come you always have like that dark?
Like this?
Yeah, exactly. Like exactly. It's always like complete darkness besides that one little thing you put there.
Because his room is dark.
Because I'm evil.
We are ready to begin the next day.
See, I guess you'll never find out. Happy Meal.
So we're at 8, right? Because yeah, we're down to 9, and then you killed someone. So we should be looking for 8. Or you went down to 11, and then you killed someone. So we're looking for 10. Yes, this is the correct number. In the night, Colin, you die. Colin reveals to be town. You have 6 minutes. The day begins.
So Explosion Analyst does basically nothing at this point, but so what you should do with it is you shouldn't claim unless you're informal.
Dan, I read you right for once.
And your goal as Explosion Analyst is basically just to make it to Final 3 and force either the Mafia to counterclaim you, or you can use it to gain immunity into it.
I have a super unique read that I think 90% of the Zoom isn't going to agree with, but I want to give it anyway. So you guys ready for this?
I want to argue.
Yep.
All right.
I don't think Bad Pants is ever with Happy Meal, because when Happy Meal was giving you a read on Bad Pants, he said Bad Pants first, then he said Mr. Predicto, then he said Bad Pants again. And I think that was because he was making a read while reading the Zoom, and if he was partners with Bad Pants, he'd be more aware that his name was Bad Pants and not Mr. Predicto. So
Right,
I am like eliminating them as ever Mafia
But wouldn't he know that his name is actually Mr. Perfecto, not Predicto?
I am also giving this read to clear myself, because if you think I come up with a dumb read like that as Mafia, well, you're probably right.
Did you hear what I said, Duke?
You're probably right. All you're doing is just
That's so much life over at that point.
Duke,
Okay.
did you hear what I said?
Yes, Chloe.
Are you sure?
Yes. Say it one more time.
I actually
Wouldn't he know then, if he's reading the Zoom, that his name is Mr. Perfecto, not Mr. Predicto?
Oh fuck! Did I get the names backwards? I don't know. I just noticed that he called him Mr. something.
That's something you would say if you caught it as a third party. That's not crazy.
All I'm going to say is I don't think Happy Meal is the kind of player to like do that weird
analysis,
shit.
I think Duke's saying
He must have said
this.
Perfecto because he wasn't in the
He actually thought
He
about
said
this
Perfecto. Happy Meal.
while Happy Meal was doing this.
I wish you checked Brady.
And he noticed it as his Mafia partner,
same
and it
result.
made him mad. And
Oh,
now
fuck you. Fuck you, Bad Pants. I try to get you clear, and you do this to me? Alright, bitch, I'll let you get
Yeah,
that next time.
I don't clear Duke on that. I've also
Damn. So who we killing? I guess I'm like inner child now, you know?
Brady.
Yeah, so I'm trying to look at your vote, Dan.
It's not actually an inner child because
Dan is basically inner child. Anyone saying
I'm
differently is
wondering
fucking
if
dumb.
it's because it was pre-end of day that Mafia didn't vote for you, or Mafia did vote for you, because there's a lot of town in the vote, right? Well, there's me and Colin.
Because he's not going to survive.
The real push on me is that I tried to get Colin to check someone outside of Dan because I didn't want Dan to ever become confirmed, because I wanted to push on him.
Yeah, so true.
I don't really know how to evaluate the
Who
Happy Meal
voted on
formaling Bad
Dan?
Pants thing.
I voted on Dan. I can't see votes because I'm on
He did vote on me.
There were several people,
I voted on
including
Dan.
me,
Bad Pants?
who literally
Have the
told him
exact
to
vote.
resend that formal, and he pushed it anyway.
Well, why would you rescind that though?
Because he wasn't getting any information out of Mr. Perfecto Bad Pants.
Oh, sorry, that formal. I was talking about the Dan formal. My bad. Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
I was a little lost
okay.
there.
No, I don't agree that should have been pushed to vote, but it was Mafia that did it, so I guess that explains it sort of. Although that's what I'm saying, I don't necessarily evaluate.
I didn't vote.
The only
I don't
person who
necessarily
we should be
evaluate
formaling or
Bad
voting
Pants'
for is
alignment
the
from it,
person
but
that
Bad
Dan
Pants did
selects,
vote
by
on
the
Dan,
way.
which I think
Otherwise,
is
the Mafia are
suspicious.
just gonna
Colin
fuck
said
the
that there was
formal.
3 people that said
that's the right way to play
when he wanted to formal
Yeah.
Happy Meal.
Oh, do you know who those were?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a good. That's a
Because I
good
didn't even
call.
hear the question, or I didn't even
Unless
hear
you're
the
Mafia, you
discussion.
know all those people were wrong.
You know your town.
Yeah,
Play
you're
like
right.
You know your town.
Fuck, no, it's probably right.
Is anyone claiming Sing?
I think right now I think
Yes,
Glow
I
is
am.
town.
That's
I
why I
think-
raised my hand.
What'd you claim? Sorry.
I claimed that I said when Colin said
I think
town.
She's
I think
claiming
Glow's very
explosive
town.
Town in the Dan vote.
My favorite kills here personally are somewhere between Rob, Zesta, Duke, and Savaic, and I'm pretty much
Why is
neutral on
Brady
any of
not
them.
Mafia?
I don't think you can think me and Savaic are ever together.
'Cause I'm
but
town.
that's a me.
Okay,
right?
well that's fine. That still leaves 2
Do we
wolves.
have
and
an
you could be
interaction?
in an
I'm
echo
asking
before.
evil.
Wait, did
Sorry,
we have
what
an
did you
interaction?
ask,
that I
Rob?
missed?
When I told
Why is
Colin to
Brady
check
town?
you, and then I told you that your formal was awful, and you said, "Oh, okay, whatever." Like, you think we do that
Oh,
as
I didn't
partners?
hear you say my. Wait, I didn't have a formal. What?
The formal you made.
I guess it's just
on-
light mannerism, Reed.
When we made on PTB.
Dan?
Oh, because I seconded PTB because Colin.
Yeah,
made
and then I literally said, "Let's kill Savaic," and then
I
you're
was
like, "Oh,
literally
whatever,
ready
you
to
can
second
fix that."
anything that Colin said.
And then
okay?
you said that
like,
weird
you
shit
can...
about then you said the weird shit about if he has a soul read, you can have your own soul read. Like, whatever.
Yeah, because the read was bullshit. That was
You're
not a real
saying we
read.
didn't have a reaction, and I'm saying that's a reaction we had, Savaic. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Can you relax?
I got you.
I'd like to talk about the game. Thanks. That's confirmed. I think I am going to agree with you, Reed on Glow. I don't have it like hard locked.
But you don't know why I'm reading
that-
Glow like that.
I don't have your read on her. It's like you
Gee,
have her
what?
hard lock. I don't
Doesn't
care about your
matter,
read.
he's
I don't.
Mafia.
Okay.
I think Mr. Perfecto is Townie. I think
Someone
Brady
rattle off
not
the vote
voting.
on me.
Why do you care about the vote? You should care about the no voters.
I will know the no voters if I have the voters. Can someone rattle off the no voters on me?
The no voters on Dan.
And Levi.
Let's waste
They're
time.
alive.
Wait, the no voters on Dan were Brady, Kelly,
think Rob
Dan,
is down.
Happy, Levi, PTB, Zesta. There you go.
So I've got Levi, Rob, Glow, myself, and Dan. I can kill anybody outside of that.
Rob, I would be okay to kill Rob though, or Bad Pants. I
Okay,
just
we
think
can-
Glow and
we
Duke
can
have
kill
played today
Savaic.
really towny, and I really
Who-
want to kill
who
someone
was-
who voted yes on Dan.
Who was
But
that
not me,
for? It was
because I'm down.
me, you, Rob, and Dan,
Yeah, and Bad Pants.
and Bad
I didn't
Pants.
put him in,
Okay.
but Bad
And-
Pants.
And yeah, and Duke.
I
Yeah.
have formal
Yeah, yeah,
Savaic.
I second Savaic.
There's a formal on Savaic.
All right. Well, do you have an accusation, or just let me talk?
We had an interaction, damn it.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know. Dan's confirmed, right? So I really want to kill someone who voted yes on Dan because I think it's very unlikely that no Mafia voted on Dan. And sure, I voted on Dan, so you can kill me if you want. But for me, that means I'm looking at Rob, Bad Pants, Glow, and Duke today. I think that that Duke's interaction with me was very towny. I felt very like town on town when I was talking to him. And I liked what Glow said when she spoke up. It's not really
How'd
like
you
a
get a
hard clear.
lollipop? What the fuck? Oh, sorry.
It's not really like a hard clear for either of them, but that means that as far as who I'm looking to kill today, I would rather kill Rob or Bad Pants if I'm choosing one of the four, which I think is the best play today.
The nice thing about this formal that Brady proposes and Rob seconds is that once your alignment flips Savaic, it's going to be pretty telling one way or the other. I think that you're a good
Why do you
kill
think
for
he's
town
guaranteed to
information
die?
perspective.
I guess
We're in
that's
I didn't
true.
say he's
I mean,
guaranteed to die. I'm saying if we kill him and he flips his alignment, then that's very telling on two people we don't know a lot about, which is Rob and Brady.
I don't really know
And
the
if
setup,
we, and
so
if we combine that with Savaic not saying he's explosion analyst, then we actually have a ton of information going into the next day, regardless of the outcome of this vote.
I'm not explosion analyst, but I
There we
don't
go.
know.
Oh yes, there you go.
I don't know with how the setup works if
Glow claimed
you're
it.
supposed to just
heard it.
kill town for flips on day 2 if the suicide bomber goes off day 1. So I don't like.
Oh,
My
just go with it.
inclination is to say don't kill me because I'm town. Like that's not helping you win the game. I would like to kill Rob the most today because I can't really figure out the Bad Pants.
I think from your perspective as
Happy
town,
Meal.
Zesta is the most plausible person to be Mafia, in my opinion. but
Zesta?
that's just me.
Why? He's a no voter on Dan.
Zesta no voted on Dan. Yeah, I don't want to kill people who no voted on Dan.
Why?
Like that's my
Okay.
perspective.
I
Because
think there
there's
is a
definitely a
chance
Mafia who
Mafia
voted on
no
Dan, so I
voted
think
me,
that's the
but-
place that we should go.
Possible.
So Rob is my top pick for
It
that.
was
I'd also
early, I
kill Bad
guess.
Pants. Glow and Duke I think have been
What
town.
if-
So
What if all the voters were town though?
That would
Yeah.
be
All of
interesting.
them is
Well,
unlikely.
Time in the formal
That's
is up.
insane.
Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds
because I am
Savaic.
town, because I am town, I don't think you should vote me. You know, I don't think that helps the win condition. If that's how you want to play it and you want to solve the game based on my alignment, then just get it right. I would rather kill Rob today.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Savaic has died. Go to sleep. Savaic reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions.
Oh, look, someone pushed on me.
And when the night falls, my lonely heart calls.
Actually, I'm gonna go cam off because I'm eating.
With somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody.
Oh, you stopped.
Like, I'm sorry. I was like, I know where this goes. Wait, where'd Savaic go?
He died.
I said I'm turning my camera off because I'm eating, so I'll spare you that.
What are you eating?
The souls of the town.
Chicken and what?
Chicken what? Just chicken, just cooked chicken, and green beans and mashed potatoes.
How's it cooked? Roasted, grilled,
right,
fried?
We're gonna do an experiment, okay?
I think it's grilled. It's from like an HEB, like prepackaged thing. So.
Oh, nice. All right, Savaic, you ready? We're gonna do an experiment, okay?
Yeah, wait on me.
I'm gonna go through the Zoom. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna get in trouble.
Such a dickhead.
I know. I can't help it.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Hey, Happy Meal. Nobody heard my great semi insult on Happy Meal earlier.
What was it? What was it?
More.
He was saying something. I said, "Lay it on his kids' meal."
Oh no, I heard that. I didn't really think it was an insult though.
I mean, Happy Meal is a kids' meal.
Yeah, I just thought you were being quirky.
I was,
like
I'm always quirky. Can I tell you? No, I'm not gonna say it.
Yes, you can. You can tell me anything you
I
want.
always think it's hilarious that every time I get mislynched, the amount of PMs I get of just people apologizing.
Weak. I would never
Let's
apologize.
begin the next day.
Goodbye.
I don't normally apologize, but that one.
So I believe we are looking for
one.
8. There they are. In the night, Duke, you die. Duke reveals to be town. You have 5 minutes. The day begins.
Okay, that's pretty weird. Okay, nobody should. I actually feel like Mafia have missed some logic on why it's never somebody, and now I don't even want to point it out. And they could just point it out later if it matters. Because Duke never should have died there, but okay.
Why not?
I mean,
I'm not gonna say. There's no reason for me to say that. I'm just saying the Mafia misplayed.
The dude
It's
who
true.
got,
There's been very few explosions to analyze.
No, Levi. The dude who got Savaic killed since day 1.
I mean, Brady had the formal, and Rob seconded it, and I buried him in the formal. So I would say Duke was not that contributory. Duke was.
You think that Duke doesn't?
It doesn't matter. I don't understand your point, Zesta. The point is that we actually have a confirmed
saying you're
town,
not
and I think
reading the game right.
No, we have a literally confirmed town in the game, and I don't think the Mafia knows who it is.
Glow.
So we shouldn't say because the Mafia probably missed it.
Yeah,
that's my point, Zesta. Not that you're trying to make it. You're trying to town clear somebody who died in the night. Like what the?
There's a formula on Zesta.
I want to prove Dan wrong. And all 3 Mafia did vote on him.
That would be.
No, I think that maybe not all
that's
3
already
Mafia
proven
voted.
incorrect.
I think there might be 1 or 2 no voters.
No, there's only one Mafia alive now.
It's pretty hard to
Happy
prove
Meal
wrong.
did vote.
Savaic
did vote.
Savaic voted.
Oh, damn.
Get absolutely wrecked. I think
Bad
people
Pants,
proving
Bad
me
Pants
right
only,
for
Bad
me.
Pants only voted after he was already dead, so Bad Pants' vote I don't think really counts. So it's just Glow and it's Glow and Brady as literal no voters, which is weird because Brady held the formal, and Bad Pants as voting after he was only dead.
Yeah.
So I don't like formaling Zesta.
I was actually surprised that he wasn't.
It doesn't really matter. You guys have 3 lynches to solve the game.
Yeah, and an explosion analyst that can claim if they're under duress.
They can't prove themselves though. I'm not sure.
Yes, they can. Right now, the explosion analyst is every other death is verified roles unless it's specifically Duke. So
we already know who the explosion analyst is.
Explosion analyst should claim tomorrow at the beginning of the day, no matter what, if they're still alive. That's what should happen.
I'm pretty sure I know who the Mafia was between Happy Meals and Kelly. How do they prove themselves?
Yeah.
Honestly, the explosion analyst should have claimed yesterday.
Kelly claimed her bomber role. Kelly claimed her bomber role. So the only person who died who could be explosion analyst is Duke.
Also softed yesterday.
Okay. But anyway, the point is, explosion analyst should only claim if they're under formal or at the beginning of the day tomorrow.
Either way, my 3 kills to win the game would be Levi, Brady, Rob.
Okay, so the 3 people who pushed on the Mafia yesterday the hardest are your 3 kills to win the game. You cannot be this dumb. It's impossible. Brady held the formal.
You know what?
Mafia.
I'll take another 2 minutes. Thank you. You could reset it reformally. I'll take another 2 minutes.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Zesta.
I want to explain everything to Levi. So I will take tomorrow's lynch and give you guys a whole fucking day of why that is incorrect logic.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Zesta, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. The game is over and Town has won. Let me just give the reveal really quick.
Guys will vote and end a day, but
really
not
quick.
guaranteed.
So the reveal, your Mafia team was Happy Meal, the Suicide Bomber, Zesta, the Roll Cop, and Savaic, the Goon. I think so. Zesta checked Duke Night 1 and had him as VT. And he checked Glow and knew that Glow was the explosion analyst coming into this day. The explosion analyst didn't really get to. The explosion analyst didn't really get to do much today, or this game. I mean, this game because of how it played out. Yeah, Happy Meal suicide bombed the claimed bomber Kelly, and Colin was indeed the cop who checked Dan Night 1.
Because he was always dying in that formal.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, though.
First off, your guys' logic is actually terrible. Like,
oh my god, here we go.
I just want to explain. I just want to explain this,
okay?
They were
shit, even though they caught him.
I don't care if they caught me. I was always losing that game. But the logic that you guys were pushing on was not correct. All right,
the correct logic.
I honestly hate
Duke
it when that
had
happens
basically
to me
been cleared since day 1 after Savaic flipped.
Oh, Zesta, just the thing that they were talking about is they were wondering why you didn't kill Dan, because Dan was confirmed Town, because Colin checked him.
And I voted to kill you.
It doesn't matter.
Well, he's mechanically confirmed Town, is what I guess.
It doesn't matter to you, but you have to realize who you're playing with. Not everyone plays.
Well, I'm just
you've got to know who
saying.
You're playing against. You've got to think about who would make a Dan kill and who would make a Duke kill there.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Anybody with any logic.
No, Zesta. You read the game differently than other people. Also, you've got to stop, man.
Okay, I'm going to ask the Zoom here really quickly. You guys will not kill a confirmed Town over somebody who's basically confirmed Town and will solve the game.
I don't know, man. I just solved it. I just voted on Mafia. You know?
Wait, what was the question?
I was actually the one person who didn't vote on
Dan
Mafia.
there over Duke because, well, it's iffy. Unless you're thinking that Duke was
tried to kill Savaic day 1. After Savaic flips, Duke is confirmed Town.
We weren't paying that close enough attention, to be honest.
Kind of. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do in my formal. Was there any way I lived
tried
there?
to get Colin to check
because mechanically my flip was so good for Town.
Listen,
you gotta think
guys.
The thing, I'll just say, this setup, it was really rough that when Mafia dies day 1, it's really hard for them in this setup.
Listen.
Okay. So the fact that Happy Meal got formaled was not good for you.
I don't even know why Happy Meal got formaled.
I saved this game, okay? Because what
I
happened
agreed
was,
with the formal, by the way.
I pushed on Kelly. I outed her as the bomber, and I forced the Mafia to take Kelly out. So I reduced the number of Mafia, and you guys killed me for it.
So, yeah, that actually that exchange I think works out pretty well for Town. So
by the way,
I'm a 7 head, okay?
By the way, my bomb target was Zesta. I was going to give Zesta.
I kind of think so. It's if Happy Meal was confident that he could live, because I think he was an end of day, not guaranteed, right?
He was.
They vote end of day. They don't vote after end of day.
Yeah.
Okay, so
if you were confident that you can live, you don't really want to bomb Kelly because most of the time the bomber is going to kill town.
No, I knew I was. I knew I was
Not
dying
always, of
because
course.
like I would have voted myself there. I already like the last
Yeah,
vote
it depends
that,
on your read on the Zoom on who's voting.
No,
for
it's
sure.
not that I was like playing like Mafia. The last vote just was obviously Happy Meal's Mafia. In my opinion, vote analysis fucked me over. It's as simple as
You
that.
also have to consider like you have two Mafia partners who aren't going to vote.
I
on
almost
you in that
part of me
situation.
wonders if it would have been better for you to just bomb like someone other than Kelly though, and just let her, hope she bombs like a town who gives it to a town, and just try to hit the cop or something. Just YOLO and hope you get the cop.
So like the meta from town's perspective should be that they should like whoever is being formal should just create a person they want to be checked at night if they flip town, because Colin actually didn't have a need to claim there. He was probably gonna die anyway, so it's sort of irrelevant. But like
that's why I had to claim, because I was gonna die. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but if somebody just says check Dan no matter what, and we do that without you claiming, then we've gotten all the same information that your claim.
It was funny how everyone was like, "Yeah, we're gonna check Colin," and like he's the cop. It's like, well,
yeah, no,
okay.
Levi playing into that was lovely.
Yeah, but that's what town should do. Town should decide on the check for the night without the dynamite cop pointing it out, because then they're green going into the next day without
What
the dynamite
Levi's
cop actually having
saying
to out
is
themselves.
Colin's strategy is amazing. Thank you, Levi. You're right.
It's absolutely correct.
Yeah, once you guys
the
did that,
dominant
it became
strategy.
really hard to win because we were sort of relying on.
Also,
pushing
yeah,
Dan for
Mafia,
day 2.
you never want to kill the bomber because the likelihood of her bombing one of you is like
I need to
slim.
take a shower,
Her
so
killing
Yeah,
you.
I know it's a little hindsight, but like after you flip Mafia, Colin always comes confirmed town.
I
I
outed myself when the game got paused and he said there's an explosion. I'm like, shit,
so
he's gonna bomb me.
The fact that like Colin became confirmed town when you exploded was the reason that you should have bombed Colin.
But
even if he wasn't the
if he
wasn't the cop.
Or you could have bombed Dan, right? Because he's gonna always get checked and then get green checked because he's not your partner.
Then I look bad, and then you can,
Yeah, you will just always take.
No, Dan claimed VT though.
I guess there's waifu,
True.
right? But if
True.
if Happy explodes in that formula, we usually assume that he's Mafia.
I mean,
well, you definitely
What I'm
assume
saying
he's
is,
Mafia because he takes me with him. Like that's the thing.
No, I know.
But what I'm saying is him actually taking out Kelly hurt the Mafia.
No,
hurt the Mafia
I
'cause
agree.
they
Sorry,
could've-
I'm saying
yeah.
if he kills Dan, we probably just end up assuming Dan is town, is what I was saying.
Well, it doesn't matter. But at that point, it doesn't matter because he's always dying, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like he's either flipping Mafia or he's like taking someone else out.
I actually thought that Zesto was the suicide bomber, and I thought Happy was just.
And also Savaic, it doesn't. Also Savaic, it also doesn't matter because the explosion analyst gets to analyze that explosion, so they'll get to know.
Oh, you're right.
So it doesn't. So you'll know either way. It doesn't matter.
The explosion analyst.
Let me MP
Vandy
myself.
join. No. We need 2 people, like you and one other person, to do the 11-player thing.
Colin.
Vandy joined.
I will be right back.
I only joined to help Kelly out with this.
Glow, I love you.
I
This is a
literally
real
was
struggle
not
for
going to
me
play
this
today.
week, though. Like,
Levi
I
shower.
don't want to make people play. So like if Vandy joins, CPV will be
Is
here in a
Vandy
little bit.
joining?
Levi will be here. I don't know.
how
If
long
Vandy's
is a little bit?
Yeah, CPB's name says 1 hour. That's kind of a while.
Okay, so Kelly time 1 hour is like 5 minutes for me. So like.
Wow, Kelly time is fast.
Yeah.
No. Kelly time is extraordinarily slow. So if I say I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes, I will likely be back in like an hour.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna
1
say
hour.
Vandy.
So 1 hour is actually 12 hours.
Vandy
So
is still
here's what we're gonna do.
offline
Just
on
put
Discord. I'm
put
assuming he's
NP in your name if you are not playing.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now,
sorry.
and
I
then we'll
might come
figure
back
out
later.
what we're gonna do.
Andy said he can't join.
Yeah, I
Vandy
didn't
did
think
say
he
that
could
he
join.
wasn't coming.
Andy is smashed out of his face due to our glorious victory.
Real?
Vandy can't join because he hates.
He
Smashed
has
his
work
face.
today, I think.
Cause what? What VTV?
It means he's drunk. Good night, everyone.
Vandy
Thank you for the
hates
fun
me.
game.
Bye,
I'll
Colin.
see you
Hi,
later.
Colin.
Night,
No
Colin.
way.
Sweet
Thanks for
Hi,
killing me.
I am lame.
1, 2,
You're
3,
welcome,
4, 5,
PTB.
6, 7, 8,
At least I was
9,
right about my hunch after I killed you.
10 again.
Yeah,
the
after,
perfect number.
After I flipped.
Good old 10, the best number for Mafia.
So I literally
Big
fooled
play.
no one in the Zoom
Devastating decade.
About what?
A new fun game.
about actually being the explosion.
I've only
sound
invented the
list.
name for. but it's agreed.
Oh, I was dead. I didn't care. I was like, someone something.
Damn it, Rob! Stop calling me out.
I knew Rob was trying to roll swap with you.
What can we do for 10?
You can amend the one I sent you earlier to 10.
Duos.
We could do duos. We could do
No, I hate
vengeance.
duos. I actually hate
I agree. I hate duos.
Yeah, well, 10 is just such a bad number.
Oh, Duke's back.
Have to come up with new setups.
Is Duke
Is Duke actually back?
I've made 3 setups for 10, and I mean they're all like fine. It's just 10 is just a really bad number for Mafia, frankly. Just very awkward. It's very awkward.
So we got 11, right?
Is Duke actually playing?
Nope, Duke is not playing.
Yeah, that was kind of what I thought.
Aww.
Sorry for the cocktease.
Vivek,
we had an interaction, man.
Yeah, whatever. Just pick one of the. You guys pick one of the 10-player setups. There's the 2 groups one. There's the duos one. There's vengeance.
Which one's the cowboy one?
I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Vengeance
Isn't
is
there
the
a Wild
one.
Wild West?
Vengeance is the one with like smart hunters and the first Mafia to die is
West has died, and
vengeful.
Wild
If you
Wild West
actually
is 12.
if you actually need me to play, I can. I'm just going to be somewhat distracted.
Same.
Well, if you play, we go to 11, which is Aliens, Dead
Aliens.
Silent, or Toxicity.
I like aliens.
Of course you do, Rob. Of course you do.
I mean,
Aliens
we
are
have to
fun.
do a ghost game, right, for Halloween?
Let's play
Where is
All
it?
Stars.
Sure.
No, we can do
play
aliens.
All Stars?
Get the fuck out
Ellie?
What? I didn't say
I did-
that. What?
Look,
I
guys,
did
it's
not
crazy
take you to
setup.
Final 3.
Have a parody cop,
I know you
a
didn't.
nerfed
I
medic.
like All
Because I would
Stars.
fucking murk
A
you.
one-shot Vigi.
You came to the wrong neighborhood for All Stars, man.
And Mafia have
we'll
2KP.
give the Mafia 2KP until they
I know
have
it's
2 left
super
alive.
unique, right? But like 2KP until 2 are left alive, and guess what, guys? No flips.
No flips.
Ah,
And
damn.
Rob always has to be Mafia.
Yep.
That is
Miranda's
actually
rigged,
part
Rob
of the
is
rules.
not rigged.
This is a post All Stars support group.
Wait, are
Yes, please.
wait, are all these legends about me? I do this and I do that. What? It's only some of the
I still have PTSD from when Duke kept me alive as a medic in the last fun game for 6 days.
Oh yeah.
You're still not over that? God.
I will never get over that.
Duke, do you want to play or no?
Not really, because my wife.
Wait, I can't hear you.
He said no.
Really not really, because his wife will murder him.
Yeah, okay. All right, someone pick a setup. Let's roll a game.
10.
Vengeance.
Oh,
wait, Urquois is here.
apparently Urquois is gonna play.
Toxicity. I'm picking Toxicity.
You want to do Toxicity?
Aliens.
Well, vote is tied 1-1.
I decided that we're gonna play Aliens.
I can never understand Toxicity. I suck at it.
Oh, I've never played
Lost Wolves are
Toxicity.
so fun.
Toxicity.
Now people
Wait,
speak up.
is this actual Urquois? I'm just making sure.
Yes.
It's not someone joining with the name Urquois.
I've never
Does
known
that
anyone to
happen
do that.
frequently?
People. I don't know with Urquois specifically, but people do it with other names.
Oh, okay.
You can change your. It's really easy to change your name and like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey, bye, Kelly.
I'm gonna confirm that he's actually playing. So what setup do you guys want to do? Aliens
aliens.
seems to have
Toxicity.
the popular.
They're
That
wonderful.
seems to be the consensus. I'm sorry,
Yeah, I
Zesta.
guess Aliens wins out. Next time.
Zesta is the only one I have ever known to want to play Toxicity.
I really like Toxicity.
I love
Toxicity is fine.
Toxicity is so fun. It makes you look at the Mafia's interactions.
What is Urquois' name on Discord? Oh
Interesting
yeah, it's like
certain
chicken,
interactions
right?
between
Yeah.
towns and Mafia.
Okay.
Chicken.
So which one do you guys want to do? Someone. What's the final answer? Are we doing aliens?
Yeah, if we get 11 again, we can play Toxicity.
Yep.
As a compromise.
1, 2, 3,
Yep,
4.
that's why.
So my player list is accurate, right? Dan Glow, Alloy, PTB, Happy Meal, Kelly, Savaic, Zesta, Brady, Bad Pants, Urquois.
Yep.
Okay, Aliens is a really simple setup. I think everyone here probably knows it, maybe except for Urquois.
I don't.
Zesta doesn't either. Okay. So there's no PRs. There's 8 humans and 3 aliens. Day 1, you'll vote someone out, and then during night 1, The aliens pick 3 people to beam up to their ship. And that's going to be, they have to pick 1 alien and 2 humans. And those people are like, they're basically removed from the game, but they play out a final 3 during that night phase. And if the aliens win, if the alien wins that final 3, then the aliens make 2 kills. But if the humans win, then the aliens make 0 kills after the final 3 happens. So basically, it's the difference between whether you go to F7 or F5 the next day. And then from that point on, it's just the aliens have 1 KP per night. That's the whole setup.
Alien essentially outs himself for 2 KP.
Yeah, so basically the F3 is just like whether you get an extra kill or not.
Yeah, but if like, oh, I guess they don't out themselves because if you lynch 1, it could be 2 of the others, huh?
Well, there are flips, but it still doesn't like out you because like you've only had one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying there, right? It's like when 2 KP shows up, then you know one of the 2 is
Oh well,
evil
after the
there,
F3 happens, like those 3 people are out of the game.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
In F3, like they're basically dead, but they get to do the F3 thing, and that, yeah. So those will flip too. Like
okay.
The F3 will flip too, yeah. All right.
That's what I was missing.
Yeah. The player list is in Zoom. I'm gonna roll the game. Everybody go to sleep if you are playing. Yeah, the setup, I've mentioned this before. There was like a fun game Colin made that had a mechanic kind of like this, and I just like made this setup based on it. And people, I don't know, for whatever reason, it's been very popular.
Well, everyone loves Final Threes, and so what was cool is like when we first started Mini Mafia, the idea again was like to do smaller setups, but each setup was supposed to try and encourage someone to increase some sort of skill about Mafia. So like, so the Macho Cop and
yeah, Bird 7 is all about fake claiming, right?
Yeah, it's all about trying to get someone to fake claim, right? Because ideally, in the final 5, there should be a counterclaim battle. In the Dawn,
oh man,
Duke,
Duke, there was a game I ran of Bird 7 on this channel, like I think it was either last week or the week before, where Town slept day 1, and then they woke up and there was no KP. Like the medic landed a save, and the cop had a green check on someone else, so they had auto after sleeping day 1.
Oh no, because that's such a weird situation.
Yeah.
You basically have to, both your Mafia have to counterclaim, and then oh no, the game's just lost.
It was just lost, yeah, because they had 4 green checks.
Because even if you win, even if you win the counterclaim battle, Town still has the 2.
They have the info, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
It was really weird. I'd never seen that before.
Oof. So it's really fun. So Bird 7, one of my favorite things to do is fake medic. So like if a cop claims, I love to counterclaim the cop as the medic.
Like if they say they have a red check on you, you say like I'm the medic.
I say I'm the medic, and I save the night kill on the night, and then that way I'm saying that the night kill is
the actual cop.
Is the cop? Yeah. I love forcing a counterclaim battle that way.
Yeah.
Vandy, I still am not a fan of Shalon.
The rolls are out, by the way. Didn't mention this before, but just waiting for some AFKs. And yeah. So if you were not added to the alien group chat, then you are a human.
But yeah, I'm not a fan of Shalon. I still think her character is crappy. I don't like Kaladin as much in the second book. I think he's making a lot of stupid decisions. Aelin, he's probably my favorite character so far.
All right, I think we are ready to start the game. Let's
go aliens.
See if we can get 11 people to wake up. That is 11. You'll have 7 minutes starting now.
Let's kill Dan, dude. Fuck that guy, honestly.
I formal Dan.
Second Dan.
There's a formula on Dan.
Damn, honestly, I admit it. I've been playing kind of scummy this game. I think you guys caught me.
I pushed the vote.
I am definitely not pushing a vote. I will also say that I am 100% win rate in the final 3, so aliens should take me into the final 3.
Wait, no, they shouldn't. If you have 100.
Hold on.
They absolutely should. Don't explain to them. Don't explain to them how to play. Let them play their game. And beyond that, I think that Urquois is basically always town here. And beyond that, I really don't like that guy's Zesta.
All right, well, I'm pretty much always down here, so let's kill Dan, guys. Trust me.
No, leave Dan alive. Aliens, take me and Dan to the final 3 up in space.
If you take me, yeah, I'll kill Dan every time final 3 as well to ruin his record.
Dan is a religious person.
Take me and Dan to the final 3, and we'll have a discussion there. Okay.
You're killing Dan, yeah?
No, we're keeping him alive so he can final 3 it tonight.
It's like the third game in a row that
I will give $20 to everyone that votes.
As town, Dan usually has a lot more content.
Oh, is that legit?
$20 I ever
Wait, how much am I being paid to vote?
He said he'd pay you $20,000 to vote.
$20. $20.
Sorry, Dan.
Yeah, can we get that in writing?
Huh?
Can we get that in writing?
Wait, but he could
He did it the last time for free. I mean,
that's $200.
No, you know what? He could say that and then give us like 20 Mexican pesos or something like that.
That'd be pesos, not dollars.
He said bucks. He said bucks. That's
said dollars to start with.
That's ambiguous.
I said $20.
He said 20
pesos
bucks. That's ambiguous.
that aren't Mexican.
You could call any form of currency.
Probably.
No,
There's probably like Filipino pesos or something.
I don't think so.
You're floundering, Dan.
Am I floundering?
Yeah, this is a real mafia formal.
You think so?
Where's your content? Where's your content, dude?
Where's my content?
Time in the formal's up. Push or rescind.
I rescind.
It's been rescinded.
I formal
Okay,
PTB.
thank you. No, thank you.
I formal
actually
PTB.
have a town rate on PTB.
I formal Brady.
PTB.
I second PTB.
There's a formal
Oh my god.
PTB. I think you realize that shit. I'm gonna have to pay these people some money, and you're like, well, I'm
PTB.
mafia, so I don't
I would've
technically
just given
have
you
to.
Monopoly
So
dollars.
you were like,
Monopoly.
PTB.
Oh wait.
How does it feel when both your fathers second you?
Yeah, it's toxic, dude.
I mean, you die day 1 all the time. We just might as well just formal you now.
Might as well. Yeah, apparently.
Also,
today is
you
my
have
day
an
to die day
alien
one.
ship.
Yeah, it's beaming me up, dummy.
That's PTB's formal, but question for Urquois.
What's up?
Urquois, if you had owned that Dan formal, would you have pushed a vote?
Hell yeah, dude.
He would have pushed. He would have pushed. What I want to know is because, like, I know I'm down. I want to know who was sort of happy while that was going
Would you
over.
have voted
'cause I
as a
thought definitely
trap
people were
formal?
voting.
What? No,
I was
voting
not
that would
gonna
be
vote
so
on that
terrible.
Vote.
That would be so terrible.
It was so terrible. What happened
that
3
formal.
seconds
I
into
wanted
the
to
game?
get
all
Hello?
talking
What the
about
fuck would you have
formal
said?
down.
Hello?
My
What the
pregame
fuck would you have
strategy was
said?
to get
literally
Dan killed, so.
meme voted somebody else.
You should do kill him.
So it may, guys,
It's
it may,
aliens. You
it
can't
may
meme
have
vote
been
at the
a,
start of the day. That throws the game.
You got
Dan's meme
CPB
formal.
playing next game, so.
I think I know this fucking setup, dude.
I know a lot of people like to kind of throw aside meme
care.
formals, but I think if Dan, by the way, I think if Dan was an alien there, what he would have actually done is push the vote the moment Urquois did that, so that he
would
could
never
have
push the
immunity.
vote.
He would have died.
I don't think I was.
I don't think he would have died.
I think I was going over there, bud.
He
No,
would
I
have
don't
died.
think he would. I don't think he was.
Also happy PTB owned the formal and was the one who pushed, not Urquois, just for the record.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Either way, I think he would have pushed. I don't think he was dying there.
I think he would have died,
They're
and
gonna
town would have
rescind
lost
this, right,
instantly.
Zesta?
Which is why I think that PTB is town for not
Instantly.
pushing
Holy
that.
shit.
Well, he did push the vote, which is stupid, but he rescinded at the end.
Wait, are people gonna meme kill PTB?
Well, I've never pushed a vote.
No,
so
I'm
he
not-
might
I'm not-
not
I
have
hope you
pushed
don't
a
kill
vote there,
PTB.
but I
I'm
still
not
think
killing
he's good
PTB
for
right now.
No, I'm
rescinding. I think
pre-voting. I
Civic was
shouldn't do
fine
that.
for noticing.
I pushed this RNG2 formal to vote.
10 seconds PTB.
This is literally like pre end of day, as you still have 2 minutes. You guys all talked over my formal. Unfortunately, he didn't rescind, so now you either have to give me immunity or just be jackasses and kill someone that you all talked over. So
With 9 alive, or sorry, with 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
And PTB is never mafia. dude.
Okay, for the record, guys,
was
PTB,
my
the
troll
only
vote.
thing
Had to
he
get in there
said
late.
in that
Oh, yeah.
formal was a lie. The only thing he said was
But
a
if he was
lie.
mafia,
What
dude,
was the
why
lie?
not
But
just
that
kill
it was
Dan?
pre end of day.
Everyone
That was
talked
a
over
lie.
me. You didn't try to talk at all.
no, I was talking. Everyone was just talking over me.
I listened to you.
So I just stopped. I said, "Well,
okay."
And then I said at one point, I said, "If you're all going to talk over me, you're not going to
now.
vote, right?"
Well, I mean, I thought that was going to be rescinded anyways, so I didn't think it really mattered. Too
I'm
much.
sorry.
The fact
Vesta is a
What
great
is
partner.
stuff that people are like, oh, it's gonna get rescinded. Oh, you motherfuckers should start voting on some
Guys,
shit.
the good news is if you still want to kill Dan,
PTP is like the
you
one
can
person I wouldn't
kill
vote
him.
on.
You can kill him because
Okay, I'm okay with that. I for
I
one
have
didn't.
actually given reads this game. How dare you? Compared to
Yeah,
like
formal
10
Urquois.
people in the Zoom.
I second Urquois.
There's a formal on Urquois.
Really super comfortable with Rob just formaling and then snap seconding me, but I didn't like that push on Dan at the start of the day. It's aliens. If you kill someone at the
It's
start of
not
the
on
day,
you, Savaic. It's on Urquois, by the way.
I'm giving an accusation because he hasn't talked yet.
Oh,
If he wants me to
okay.
shut up, he can tell me to shut up.
We don't have accusations.
I know, whatever. I'm
here.
just talking. I'm just talking. He hasn't told me to shut up yet.
Cool.
And you're just talking over me. So
I
if
have
we
an
go to
actual
Final 3 in
question for
Aliens
Urquois
without getting
raised
any
a finger. He
information
wants
day
you to
one,
stop.
it's garbage. Like, you just lose the game. So the fact that he's like unapologetically hard pushing on Dan, I don't like it. I think he was going to try to kill Dan at end of day or guaranteed still. And I just think the play is scummy. Dan's partner?
Yeah.
I think
So no,
Urquois has
Urquois are
Bosco
raw.
sticks. Are those Bosco
Okay,
sticks?
let's hear from Urquois. Let's hear from you,
It's just
Urquois.
pizza.
Where are you at, Urquois?
Where am I at? I don't know.
Imagine if I held the formal, we could have listened to her.
My only read is the only PTB is probably town. Just because if it was Mafia. The bets are void, null and void. Everybody knows this, you know. So if you're Mafia, you're just like everybody vote on Dan. Who gives a fuck? That's like my only read. I don't really care about anything else that's happening in this game.
You don't care about me.
Can you answer a question for me?
What's up?
Because I haven't seen you in so long. What happened to your hair?
Jesus Christ!
I cut it because it was too long.
Damn.
That was like
Who could have predicted
6
this?
months
His
ago.
hair shorter because it was
I
cut.
haven't seen him in like
What's
over
up?
a year.
All right. I guess I
How
gotta
long was
stop
your hair?
tryharding. I'm the only one. I feel
No,
awkward.
I
How
mean,
long was it?
I want to.
Think
I want
about
to.
shoulder
No,
length.
some
Yeah,
point it
you're
was like
Mafia.
this long, yeah.
Can I ask you something, Urquois?
Yeah,
What
what's
do you
up?
think is the best strategical thing to do today? Then, do you think we should vote someone out? Do you think we should sleep? What do you? Where,
Can you
what
claim
direction do
PR
you
for
think
me?
we should go?
I don't.
We should
I
never sleep.
have no fucking idea what we're
We
supposed to do.
probably should just kill
I
Dan.
have
so
no
we don't
idea.
Get put in final 3 and lose.
This is
No,
like
no, let me go
literally
to the
one of
final
the
three and then we'll
worst
win.
setups to
Well.
just sleep in.
I mean, we shouldn't kill me. That's pretty bad. But I'd rather go to a final three. That sounds pretty fun.
I'm always voting on Dan in final 3.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Yeah. Me too. Put me in final 3. I'll vote against Dan.
I'm always voting Dan in final 3.
Yo, give me final 3.
This has flips, right?
Yeah, there's flips. Yeah.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Urquois.
All right, it doesn't really matter that it has flips because I have no reads. So.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Urquois, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 7 votes is enough. Urquois has died. Go to sleep. Urquois reveals to be a human. Aliens, tell me who you would like to beam up to the ship. I'm going to be AFK for like 2 minutes, so I'll be right back.
Hello. Twitch chat and whoever died.
What's up?
Greetings, Urquois.
Greetings. That's some very alien speak.
You're doing what?
Greetings. That's like alien terminology.
Oh, greetings. Greetings, fellow Twitch chat. Twitch chat's rooting for the aliens, I'm sure. The Twitch chat's not rooting for the aliens and they're doing it wrong.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know the setup. So in the middle of the day, I just had to look at the pace bin, so I didn't accidentally OGI.
Yeah, it's
I was about to say, oh, is this the conversion setup? And I realized, oh shit, no. And then people will know I'm town for sure. So I cannot say that.
Oh, are you in the game? Did you die or something?
Yeah, I died, but there's flips, so. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Interesting. Yeah, interesting setup.
I have returned. Still waiting on the aliens to tell me what they're doing.
So like you can like confirm people town if they win.
Well, if aliens win in the night, then it becomes.
It goes to F5. Sleeping in the setup, Bad Pants is right about this. You basically never want to sleep in this setup because you want to get the flip before you go to the F3 in the night, so that you have something concrete to kind of work on. But it's a pretty fair setup. It works really well with 11 because town basically has 3 chances to hit, right? You have day 1, then you have the F3, and then you have, if you miss in both of those, then you end up in a final 5. And if you miss there again, like, you had 3 chances to find a Mafia, so you deserve to lose, right?
Yeah.
All right. The following 3 people have been beamed up to the ship and should turn on their cameras now. Savaic, Dan, powers the B.
Oh my god.
All right, so for the mid-game F3, just to make it not drag on, any formal that goes past end of day will automatically be pushed to vote. You have 3 minutes starting now.
I formal Savaic.
I actually kind of agree. Unless you're the Mafia, oh man, I think you're kind of right. I think you kind of baited him.
Yeah, 100%. I'm never voting Dan.
Unless you're the Mafia, fuck.
You can give me immunity, so it's easier for you, Dan, if you want.
Well, then I would just lose if you're the Mafia, but
I'm not the Mafia though.
I don't think you
PTB,
are.
I thought you were kind of
I
towny.
did
Why
second,
are you never
but
voting for Dan?
It doesn't really matter.
Because Dan would never bring me to this final 3. Because I said literally vehemently.
That's literally just Y-foam.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he rescinded on me. I know I knew, like, coming into this, which kind of destroys the point of me being town, but, like, I knew going into this that he didn't actually think I was Mafia, which means it's like a 3 level. Like, I knew he didn't think he was Mafia, and he brought me here so that I would never vote on him, and then I vote on Savaic. But I don't think that's what's going on here, so I think it's just, like, the level 2. I think it's actually just
Savaic just looks like
Savaic was just baited by PTB.
He looks like he's like, fuck, I thought they were just gonna go after each other. Like,
no,
it's too complicated for PTB to be the Mafia here.
Also, you guys should know that I'm town because only Miglo and Zesta didn't vote on Urquoise.
I mean, that's what I was saying. I thought you were town day 1, which is why.
So it makes me.
I mean, I'm not that surprised to be in this final 3 with you, but. No, wait. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you shouldn't have brought me as a voter, as a no voter. You should have brought me and another no voter. But if both the other no voters are Mafia, then they couldn't bring it.
I didn't bring anyone.
So it's possible. I mean, Dan could be Mafia. I don't know.
Yeah, you guys show a little bit of doubt. Maybe Mafia.
I think
I mean, like, but I'm gonna give it like. Listen, I don't blame myself because if Dan, like, after me going, I'm always killing Dan in final 3, goes, you know what? I'm gonna call his fucking bluff and bring him to final 3. I don't like that Dan's typing on his computer right now, and it looks
Wait a
like
second. I didn't actually type.
Yeah, it looks like you just sent a message and then you smirked a little bit like you're winning this final 3.
I actually don't know what you're talking about. I'm not lying.
I think this is
no.
I think this is mega Y-foam because
so did you miss that?
I wouldn't like that. That's so stupid.
I don't have a read on
I would just be like,
from
no,
day
I'm on
1,
Twitter. I've done
but
that
I have
before.
a read on UPTB, and I feel like Dan has not been solving this final 3. He's just sort of,
I did talk about how I was solving between whether or not PTB is town. It's not Y-foam. It's working it out. It's like figuring out which is more likely, like statistically. Like, does people really form that much of a complicated world, hoping like angle shot beyond angle shoot, like that's how that works? That is game solving. I did second. I will formal Savaic.
Formal PTB. I'd rather
second Savaic.
Okay. There's a Formula 1 Savaic.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
want to give me?
I was gonna give immunity. Yeah, is what I wanted to do. Because I don't think it's UPTB. I don't know. There's not really enough time to like solve everything here. I wasn't really expecting to come to this final 3. I feel like it's just a meme choice because Dan thinks that you won't vote for him. But it's like literally all Y-foam. Like, I don't know. I didn't get it. Like, but the only thing, like, I got a couple of reads out of day 1, and one of the only reads that I got out of day 1 is I think PTB's town for rescinding, and there was something else. Did I write it down?
So,
nope,
let me just tell you this.
Yeah.
If I vote on you, right?
Then I'll
and
die.
you're Mafia, right? I win, right? If I no vote on you and you're Mafia, Dan loses. Ergo, I still win.
I'm not your rival. Like, I don't. Like, Why would you
No,
be so
because
spiteful against
you
me?
have this perfect final 3 record, so it's like.
Oh, it's like 2 final 3s. It's like.
Well, you should have brought it up, bud.
Oh wait, no. If you vote on me,
well, it was in a meme formal. It was like
then Dan's
3
gonna
seconds
win.
into day 1.
No, I said if you're Mafia.
If I'm Mafia, right?
If you're Mafia in that world, but if I vote on you and your town, and Dan wins, then yeah, fuck me, right?
So yeah. I am town. I think Dan's just like reverse triple bluff wife foaming you. I don't freaking know. I don't have a read on Dan. He didn't say anything after he got out of that formal day 1. I got nothing out of him. I have a town read on you PTB, so I guess I'm gonna ship it because it's final 3 with like not enough information, which I guess is how this is supposed to go, which is kind of hilarious.
Forced to vote. Like if you tell me you're never reevaluating.
I wanted to give PTB immunity. Yeah, you can vote for me, Dan. I think you're the Mafia. I'm gonna vote on you. So yeah, you should vote on me.
I love it. Kill each other.
They think this sucks. I'd rather have had more time.
Andy thinks I'm Mafia, by the way.
Damn, I mean, if PTB is the Mafia, he's already won.
Time in the formula is up. It's automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Savaic.
Yeah, if PTB's Mafia, then he already won. I think he played well day 1, and I don't think there's enough time in this final 3 to figure it out. PTB, please don't vote for me. If you town.
If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. The Mafia received immunity, or the alien. Savaic was an alien, so the aliens have won this final 3, which means that their alien companions get to make 2 night kills. So please send me those.
I still win.
Because Dan loses?
Yes.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's a little spiteful, my man.
Very nice.
I was right. I actually just read it right.
Well, Dan, see here.
I wasn't convincing enough. You're right. Whatever.
You should listen. I wanted to kill him right away. You let him talk. He
I don't know.
instantly formaled him when we went in the final 3, and then you just
did second, but I was quiet, and like I don't think it really would have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. I think
I
was
not
gonna
the
let him talk.
Andy. I am not the 4th Mafia. I walked in there always wanting to kill Savaic, and then Dan just.
I respect the play, dude. Gotta knock his ego down.
You hear that, Dan? It's your fault that PTB didn't vote correctly.
That's what I'm hearing. Yeah.
Well, final 3s are all about the other person projecting town, right? It's a 2.
All right, we're gonna start. We're gonna start the next day. I'm looking for 7, but unfortunately, 2 of you are gonna die, and those 2 are Glow and Stalingrad, who are both humans. You have 4 minutes. The day begins.
I just wanted to die. I didn't want to have to solve this game.
Yeah.
Yikers.
Yeah.
Cries and humans.
I'm down to vote out Brady today.
All right.
Wow.
And I'll explain to you
Why?
my reasoning. It's because in order for Savaic to be able to make that play, he would have to have partners that agree completely in order to make that risky play. It was a very risky play because I think anyone that was thinking would know that it was essentially a bunch of complex, disparate feints going into that, which means ultimately the final vote would be, which means a ballsy player has to be there. I know Kelly and I know Kelly and Bad Pants. I'm not sure if they would make that play. I think Brady would.
Why do you think that I would?
You have a lot of complicated thoughts about something.
Because you're cocky, Brady.
I'm really not though.
He's telling you you got balls, Brady.
Out there.
I
appreciate
you
the
got
respect
balls.
read,
I
but
don't
it is
see
inaccurate.
why
Oh man.
you think that that's so strange, that play. That
I don't think so. I don't think that play was that bad at all.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying I thought everyone saying they would vote out Dan, including myself, was just fainting so they would get to the final.
I would have totally voted out Dan.
Yeah.
I wasn't. I was gonna go to the final 3 and vote out anyone who wasn't Dan.
Yeah, I said it as a joke for sure.
3 times in a row he's wrote down.
I don't pay much attention to people's reads on Dan. I'm sorry.
Brady, can you talk for me? Can you talk for me? Like, can you shotgun for like half a minute?
On people that are in here, or do you want to hear about
Sure.
the last day? Yeah.
Could you talk about dead people, Brady?
I don't think it's all that useful. I mean,
did you vote on PTB?
On PTB?
PTB wasn't.
Oh, I
Mafia.
troll voted after the vote. Yeah.
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 All right. Next.
But no, I do actually think Happy Meal was probably
Who seconded Civeic's formal day one?
I made the original formal, and then I formaled Dan.
Anyway.
Who did he formal? Was he the person?
Urquois. He formaled Urquois.
I formaled Urquois first, then no one seconded my formal.
Actually, now I think about it, he formal. He was really active as far as formaling people, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
Guys, who was
Brady?
Okay, I have a question for everyone. Who was the first person that got the formal and then got 3 votes on them?
I like his thought process when he was accusing me there. Like, he's wrong, but I do like the thought process, right? So that tells me he's actually evaluating the game.
Okay.
And then I thought Rob was kind of towny for his push on Dan yesterday, but like it's.
You should realize I'm never partners with Civeic. He just seconds my formal.
That's probably true. So that leaves me wanting to kill
Debatable.
Kelly and Bad Pants today.
Okay,
Like, it's
I'm
possible,
down.
it's possible Rob is still Mafia and like kind of open wolfing there, but I don't know.
I think that
So
Happy
you're
Meal
saying
is town.
Happy Meal saying that he wants to kill you.
I don't think Rob is
at the
town.
start of the day
I'm like,
is
I
town.
don't particularly
Me
like Brady
saying,
either.
wait, and me saying that I don't know about that when he says that makes me Mafia.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I think the town here is Bad Pants, me, Happy Meal, and I think that's my POE. That's where I'm at.
Okay, we're killing Kelly.
Ooh, I don't know.
Except for I'm town, so.
For me, two
of just call me Mafia. Why am I not going for a Lincoln?
By the way,
edition?
I'm with Rob or Glow Alloy, whatever his name is. I think he's town, and I think 2 of Brady, Bad Pants, and Kelly.
Formal Brady then.
I mean,
if that's the only one you're gonna.
Like, it's
I formal Kelly.
My second Kelly.
Yeah,
there's a formal on Kelly.
There's the team. There you go. I mean, that should be pretty evident considering the fact that like, I don't think I've done anything that's that super scummy. I mean, I didn't
done anything towny,
meme
though,
vote.
either.
I didn't
Wait,
meme
no one's
vote
done
on
anything, guys.
PTB. I didn't. Yeah, I about to say I was a complete potato day one. Just because I just was a potato. I didn't vote on PTB. I don't think I've. I didn't vote on Dan. Although if that was pushed to vote, I probably would have. I don't think we pushed it. Exactly. I voted on Urquois because it was end of day, and Urquois usually burns me, so I figured that I might as well just get him out of the game, so that I don't get to this scenario and get burned by it. I think that Rob Alloway making and seconding formals day one is usually indicative of his Mafia play.
So annoying when people say that.
True. But I know that I'm town, so I'm trying to put whatever I can out there. I think that Brady seconding this formal on me and that nobody seconding the formal on Brady.
It's end
even
of day,
when
Kelly.
right. Just wait, let me reason this out because it's kind of funny that Happy Meal goes, I want to kill Brady, and then doesn't second my formal on you. That to me weirds me out.
Would you like to hear my response to that?
Go ahead.
So I was actually waiting to see who would formal and who would second which formals instead of doing it myself because I mean
that's a fair play.
Obviously, you could read into me whatever my actions are as Mafia.
I still think you're town, Happy Meal.
Yeah, fair enough.
I still think that you're town. I think the Mafia here lies between like is like Rob Brady or Bad Pants Brady, but I don't think Bad Pants is with Civeic. I think that's where I'm at. I mean, if you want to kill me and lose the game, go for it. But I'm town.
You want to kill me, and I'm town. So you want to lose the game?
I mean, you're in my PoE. Could easily go on Brady.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds, Kelly.
I mean, at this point, someone's got to die. Preferably, we'd kill an alien. So I hope that if you're town, you don't vote for me because I'm town. But town misvotes all the time. So
with 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Kelly has died. The game is over, and the aliens have won. Your remaining 2 aliens were Brady and Bad Pants, Mr. Perfecto.
I told you, Happy
I think
Meal.
Town actually got pretty close there at the end. Like Kelly and Happy Meal finding each other was really good. I think if you guys can kill Brady, I think if you kill Brady there, Town has a good chance of winning an F3. Actually, I thought Civeic was going to lose that F3. I was surprised Civeic won that somehow. Yeah. But yeah, I thought that was a pretty good game.
I'll tell you honestly what happened.
Because I know I didn't.
Day one is very important in this setup, like deceptively important. Because half the people are gone after day one. Sorry, go ahead.
I thought I was almost 100% certain that the entire town wasn't going to vote on Kelly.
Wait, so why did you guys bring Dan?
For memes. This is
That
literally
exact
the
reason.
memeiest group we can think of.
Yep.
Because I literally said, oh, I'm always killing Dan. Or
Me
whatever.
not
But,
going
like,
into
I
that.
meant the
Me not
opposite.
going into.
So I was like, there's no way it's Dan, right? But then like Savaic, when he's like, oh, I didn't hear that, and then he like grabs a notebook and he's like, yeah, I had you as, and I was like, this motherfucker, if he took notes as Mafia, like fuck this shit. I was just like,
I do
it
it.
fucking convinced me.
I used to do it as either alignment.
Oh my! It like fucked my head up a little bit. But if we had just walked in there like at the beginning, because like I told myself, I was like, do not be convinced. Like, so I literally walked in. I was like, we're just killing Savaic.
I had a heart attack. You forbled me instantly. I was like,
the more time that it like.
If I live that formal right there, I'm putting that formal on Brady. I was never going on.
No, yeah. Look, I thought the last.
I was putting that formal on Brady. No, Rob was always voting me there because he was in my PoE. But I think if I make it to final 3, and it's Rob and Bad Pants and me, I think I get to Bad Pants. Just because I don't think Rob brings me to a final 3.
I'll say that.
Yeah. I thought Rob wasn't going to. I thought whoever the last time was going to vote because it was just such an obvious.
Okay, so who's playing?
Listen, I walked in. Listen, there was a time where Shri was completely outed as Mafia, and they brought her to Final 3, and I still don't vote.
She still won, yeah.
And I don't do well with Final 3s, so. I do great at Final 3s. I win them all the time. Don't bring me.
Yeah, just
don't bring me.
I always feel bad in this setup for the two people who are town who die after watching the final 3. That's like I always feel bad for those people because it's like I played day 1 and then you just like watch this F3 and then you just die.
Day 1, though.
Yeah.
Like, I literally was not doing shit.
Flo, I'm sorry. I should have voted.
Yeah, PTB, it's all your fault, Tomas. You would have got that extra.
How did you guys vote on the least scummy of the 3 formals we had that day?
Because you have to kill somebody.
I'm just too intimidating.
That's why.
That's it.
I voted because I'm Mafia.
Because I was Mafia.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Oh yeah, by the way, Urkoi's formal was end of day. You guys didn't have to kill Urkoi's.
Yeah.
But,
oh, I didn't.
We didn't have to, but maybe we wanted to, Lambex. Did you ever think about that?
I thought he was pretty town. I kind of agree with Zesta, but whatever.
You want to get the one town out of the
that's
game,
why I threw my.
the one that'll screw up the final 3. That's what you want to do.
I was going to be the only hammer, and then Dan
I'd
threw
probably
his hand up at the same time. Made me
Yeah,
feel so good.
I voted for Urkoi
Brady
because
is
I
not
wanted to be brought up into the ship.
Yeah, Brady's not on the
They
list.
didn't bring me. They didn't bring me.
We almost brought you. And then
Damn it!
We thought PTB would be funnier.
Damn it, dude. I hope you know, unlike PTB, you would have been voted out, Savaic, if I went up to the ship. It's as simple as that.
You don't know that. You weren't in the final 3, man.
Yeah.
Happy
Meal, I'll say this.
PTB went into it with the same mindset, though.
I literally went in there like I'm always killing him, and then when Dan just didn't instant or like the mod didn't hear him instant second. Like Savaic just had all this, like we had all that time to just fucking bullshit, and then Savaic.
Yeah, I didn't hear Dan second him.
I'm not lying, but I understand it was quiet. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I could have been
fine.
more forceful.
Dan, it's not on you because I literally walked in there wanting to kill Savaic.
No,
and I
you know what
turned
Dan
on
did.
myself.
You know what Dan did that fucked him over. He typed on his keyboard in the middle of the
I actually did not type on my keyboard. I did not touch my keyboard.
You did something with your hands on your desk, and I was just like, "Fuck,
yeah,
this
I
is
have my
sus,
phone.
dude." Dan, I need you. I need you in a setup where you can talk to your teammates all the
This
time.
is why you
Just
don't
keep your
pull
hands up.
TPP
Just
and
keep
pull out your
keep your hands
keep
where I
them
can
up.
see them.
Hand check, all game.
So
like,
with
the thing was like
12 people.
His Discord is on the
Sorry to interrupt.
we have
No, we have 12.
I'm listening.
The other.
Oh yeah, we
the
can
other-
do.
The other reason why it was bad for you is because like
Mm-hmm.
literally I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just always killing Savaic here, and then you start smiling, and then you start typing, and then I'm like, oh no, he just told his partners that he fucking won.
Kelly's
I would never.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I would never do that.
Have 12 or 10 or.
Sorry to interrupt post game a bit, but so we have a few options. Kelly has an 11-player fun game, which we have the right numbers for now. So do you guys want to do that?
You guys, you have lied to me.
It's a closed setup when I say fun game. It's not like a super long game. It's just a closed setup.
You guys have lied to me.
What?
Never promised her.
What did we say before that alien game?
Toxicity.
Okay, so I literally got a DM saying we need you, and that is why I fucking went and got dressed and put on makeup. You can suck it.
Zesta, I guarantee you that after the fun game, even if one person leaves, I will still play. We will get another 11 for Toxicity. Promise. I will get you a Toxicity game today.
To play Toxicity
Guaranteed.
afterwards.
Yes, guaranteed we will get you a Toxicity game. But the problem is, like, if we don't do 11, well, if we don't do the fun game,
all right,
I
let's
play
do it.
and we're at 12. Like, that's what it is. So we still wouldn't
12 is
play
great.
Toxicity. 12 is awesome.
All right. So everyone's good on that. We're gonna do Kelly's game.
How long do you think it'll take?
Not super long.
Not the way you've been dying.
Kelly, do you want me to do like the mod stuff, like the timers and
You
stuff?
could do the timers. Yeah, that's fine.
That's what I meant. Okay.
Yeah, you can do the
So
timers.
everybody,
and I'll take
everybody
care
who's
of the
playing, add
actions.
Kelly as a friend on Discord if you have not already. Yeah, she's gonna go over the game
Do
and
we have
stuff.
a list?
It's the list in Zoom, just minus yourself.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I will take that and I will rando it. You have. Oh, you don't have the link to the thing. Let me get you a link. All right, try that Lombax. Make sure you can get in the sheets so that you can see everything. Savaic, you can go to sleep.
Will it be longer than 30 minutes?
My bad.
I don't know.
30? I mean, most games are longer than 30 minutes.
Yeah. So I only have 30 minutes. So I'm gonna. Sorry to ruin the fun.
Sad. That's okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna MP. I'm sorry.
Quick, someone get someone else.
Oh, okay. So we need someone to sub in for PTB.
Yeah. Sorry. That's what I was trying to find out.
Well, who can do that?
I'm looking.
Come on, Twitch chat.
Yeah, come on, Twitch chat. Brady here?
No, bad
Did Brady
pants is
leave?
Mr.
No,
Perfect,
Brady left.
though. He's still here.
Yep.
I think Brady is NP this game, right?
Yes, he did NP this game.
Who's in Twitch? I don't know. Get Drew Aga to come play. He was in Twitch chat. I'm just gonna call people out who are in chat right now. Vandy.
Vandy said he couldn't play today.
Levi's on the list already, right? Yeah.
Yes. How about 23 Flash?
Yeah, you can message him. He might be around. Because I think he said he might play later. You don't want to get bullied again.
Benny banned from your channel?
What about 23 Flash's mom? Does she want to play?
Hold on.
Well, if we don't have enough right now, we can maybe
Yeah, we can
wait
play
a game
one
or
and
something.
then so what do we have if PTB's not playing? Is that 11?
Yeah. It would just be the list minus PTB, so it would be 11.
Okay, so we'll do a Toxicity game for Zesta.
Okay. Does everyone here know Toxicity?
No.
Okay. So this setup, I'm going to post the paste spin for it. There it is. And just go over it again because I also kind of need to make sure that I know it. So this setup has 3 Mafia, but one of them is kind of like a Lost Wolf. So in the main Mafia group, there's 2 Mafia. One of them is a Goon, which just means like a vanilla Mafia. And the other one is a one-shot Poisoner, which I'll get to in a second. The third Mafia is an compelled undercover Mafia role blocker. Essentially what this means is they're a Lost Wolf who knows their 2 teammates, but the 2 teammates don't know them. And they're also a role blocker. So each night they get to roll block someone. Actually, they have to roll block someone each night. And it's not consecutive. They can't target the same person twice in a row. If their other 2 Mafia teammates both die, then they will take on the Mafia team's 1 factional KP. So the Mafia team has 1 KP per night. Town has 3 PRs. They have a 1-shot poisoner as well. So Town and Mafia both have a 1-shot poisoner. And what those do is once per game at night, you can visit a player and poison them. At the beginning of the day, it'll be announced like, this player is poisoned. And anyone who is poisoned will die at the end of the day if they're not healed. So one of the other Town PRs is a 1-shot poison healer. So this is someone who has a day action to cure someone of poisoning by messaging the mod their name. The poisoners can also fake poison, so they can real poison someone or fake poison someone, but either way, they only have 1 use of that action for the entire game. And so someone who's fake poisoned will survive no matter what. So you can like fake poison a Mafia teammate or something. There's plays you can do with that. The other PR Town has is just a tracker, so someone tracks someone each night and gets to learn who they visited. And so because of this, the Mafia team's factional KP must be assigned to one of the players. So it's carried by one of them of your choice.
Can Poison Healer heal themselves?
The Poison Healer cannot heal themselves, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it says that in the paste bin, but they cannot heal themselves. They can heal any other player. That's the whole setup. If you have any questions about it, actually just ask me now if you have any questions. Otherwise, I'm gonna roll the game.
I was AFK, but I have a question. Can the Mafia poisoner deliver KP and poison on the same night?
Yep. Yes, they can.
And then what happens if they get tracked?
They visited 2 people. Okay. If they're So it'll be like you tracked Dan and Dan visited Brady and Dan visited Zesta or whatever.
Oh, and if the role blocker visits the poison healer, are they unable to heal during the next day?
Nope.
Okay.
Healing is a day action, and role blocks do not affect day actions. Yeah. Sorry, I need to take some notes real quick. So, Goon, Poisoner, and Lost Wolf. And then Town's got a Tracker, Poisoner, and a Healer. Okay. All right, player list is in Zoom. I'm going to roll the game now, so everybody go to sleep. All of the roles are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. If you got a role, please confirm that you got it, and once everyone does that and gets back from AFKs, we'll start the game. I believe we are ready to begin, so let's try waking up. Cool, that was nice and quick. 11 players, 7 minutes, starting now.
All right, I have 2 reads. Zesta and Happy Meal are not the wolves. There you go. Let's start off with that.
That's the
Interesting.
Cleared, Zesta. How's that feel?
Is that the
I'm
lone
on
wolf
one of
claiming their
those.
partners so that they know who they
What'd
who
you
he
say,
is?
Bad Pants?
Your town cleared. How does that make you feel?
I mean, it's a God read CPB, so like God read from CPB.
Just
So
still one of the
you
three and
can't
just see if the
really
game's
disagree
over.
with it.
What word is what? Wait, what actually word
I
is
don't think
racist?
Savaic is crazy for thinking
Where do you
there's
wanna
just,
go
like,
today?
somebody hunting for Lost Wolf.
I know.
Well, since you're confirmed
Although
town,
I wasn't even thinking of
Zesta's-
that,
wait.
so like he is thinking about Lost Wolf.
But
so
but
I'm like,
Dan,
I'm thinking about this
I say
game
what
mode
we
hard.
do
This
now.
game mode
Dan.
is sweet.
Zesta, please go ahead.
Dude, this is way better than Aliens.
Don't you think you as my partner should know that?
How dare you, Savannah?
I actually, I love,
crazy.
I love
It's
the
full of
alien.
TRs.
What's up?
Since
Levy, are you ready for me to do
CPB
something crazy?
By the way,
confirmed
Savaic,
Zesta's
if you're the
not
Lost
Formal
Wolf,
CPB.
town.
Why?
Why is that
Damn,
crazy?
CPV
I just
formal
want to.
day 1. That never
Can I kill him
happens.
this
I just want to.
early? For
Yeah,
one guarantee?
I'm not
I do.
opposed to it. I think it's fine.
I think we should
Well.
focus on letting Zesta control the formals today because he's
Good
confirmed
Lord, no!
town.
Please, no! God, no!
Zesta, how do you want to kill today?
I don't know. Who do you want to kill, Rob?
I
I
want
don't
to
know.
kill
Who do you
Dan.
want to kill?
Every
Michael.
day,
Damn.
every game.
Eventually, I
Alright,
have to
just
be
for that
right.
reaction, Dan's
Interesting.
locked down for me. No, I'm just kidding.
Eventually, I have to be right.
You don't have to
All
kid.
right, I have a
I'm
town read on Dan now. Sorry, Zesta.
That's okay. I'm town.
I do kind of think Dan is town, and I always think Dan is Mafia.
You
You
literally come
must
from
be
town.
right someday.
We're literally a minute into the game, and people are like, "Oh, this person's town. This person's
Happy Meal,
Mafia."
are you
Kelly, you haven't
PR?
solved the game
Based
yet.
off-
No.
based
This is why
off
you
of
always
what?
get lynched, because you don't solve the game.
up.
Like formal Kelly, come on.
I think it's just like
together.
I'm not
Kelly,
gonna
Happy
reveal if
Meal,
I'm PR
Glow.
or not.
Okay.
I want to say Savaic is playing the exact same way he did last
Yeah,
game
but-
when he's Mafia, where he's throwing out these weird formals and.
Okay, that formal was a joke, and it's the only one I've done.
Yeah.
Excellent
far.
read, Bad Pants. I formal civic.
Oh no!
I formal
Bad
Kelly.
pants, bad pants.
No.
Don't do it.
Second
Don't do it.
Savaic.
Don't
Die
do
for
it.
it.
Don't
No.
do
There's a
it.
formula on Savaic.
No,
I just
I
wanted
really
to see
want
if I can make a formal stick.
I really want to live to day 2 in this setup. Okay, I'm gonna do the ATE. All right. I've never played Toxicity before, and all the poisoning sounds like it's gonna be so much fun tomorrow.
Okay,
And there's
I'm
nothing
ready.
I've wanted more than to play in a game with all this fun poison and all these role claims and counterclaims going
So
on.
you're claiming
And if you have any
poison,
pity
eh?
in your heart for poor old Savaic,
I
I
rescind.
do not have pity.
yes.
What do you
it works.
mean?
Well,
Wow,
we'll
this
put,
appeal
no,
to
no,
emotion
we'll,
is
no,
working.
no, no, we'll put them
I'm
in, and
feeling
they are guaranteed.
sympathetic.
No.
Oh, wait, we're not in the formal.
There's only there's listen,
I
listen,
rescinded
listen.
the formal. We'll
Like,
put it
calm
in
down,
with
calm
a
down. So
guarantee.
there's only one
I-
person today that should be dying, and it's Happy Meals.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's the only
That's random.
person any of
Alright.
us should be killing, unless you're Mafia, in
That
which
is-
case you're concerned
that
that
is
Happy
correct.
Meal is your
agree with
partner.
that.
I'm really concerned
But
about
Alright,
myself.
well,
Levi,
You
do you
heard the
really want to
masses,
make
Happy
him
Meal?
an unhappy meal?
I kind of, yeah.
I want to make
Every time I got a Happy
short.
Meal, it had like a shitty toy in it, and it just it made me
I
unhappy.
agree.
So this is my chance to like
It's
revenge.
never the one you want.
20 years of pent-up
I'm
vengeance.
curious about something. I want to ask Savek something. So I mean, obviously it was a bit of a joke, but like, do you think your ability to play the game trumps like you should be more allowed than other people to play the game? Like in this, like that's basically what you were appealing, regardless of your role or alignment, right?
By the way,
Is that,
Savak.
let me play in this game with all this poison, but everyone wants to play
Last
in a
game
with all this poison.
You went to day 2.
So what? How's
and
your
final 3
better than anyone
I
else?
don't want to play
Meal.
anymore.
You're
Happy Meal.
so right.
Okay, so
I
Happy Meal.
Okay,
Have you ever played the setup before, Happy Meal?
I actually did play this setup one time.
Oh,
okay. I haven't. Therefore, I do deserve to make it to day 2, right? That makes sense.
Debatable.
His logic is flawless.
No, I just want to lynch all
You
liars.
see,
That's good
Savak, we're
logic.
gonna kill you and guaranteed. Like that's exactly why I rescinded.
Well, so Savak.
I for Levi.
Why?
I like Levi.
I thought
Of
Levi's
course.
push on Happy Meal was a
Bad.
bit weird. I don't really understand.
It's weird because it's right.
I formal Happy Meal.
Second Happy Meal.
There's a formula on Happy Meal.
Accusation, you're not happy.
Rob tried to like push it some other way. It's like,
Accusation, get
it's not
fucked.
working.
Okay. If he's not gonna say anything, I'm gonna say something. So
I wanted people to say stuff. Go ahead.
Okay. I have noticed something as Happy Meal's Mafia play has the propensity to play almost like so defensively and so like not wanting to push on anybody that when Zesta formaled me and Happy didn't second it, I actually think it's more likely that Happy Meal is Mafia because I've noticed that he has the propensity to miss hammers and miss self-preservation opportunities intentionally as Mafia, disproportionate to his town play, even though the opposite logic should apply. That's a
Let me
tendency
clarify
that he
that because
absolutely
that's
has.
a complete misconception. He literally missed a hammer because he didn't want to vote that person. It did not match his narrative.
No, I'm not talking about any one specific game. I played with Happy Meal as Mafia like 3 times
doesn't
now,
have
and
a
he's done
narrative
this
in
every
this
single
Earlier
game.
today, he made the first formal on back
You know what this sounds like? Confirmation
I want to hear what Happy
bias.
Meals has to say in his formal.
So
He was Mafia.
there's a lot of interesting things about these sorts of games, like because we spend the first
There's
half
not.
of the day. No, because we spent the first half of the day memeing so much. I don't 100% know how to read into the memes quite yet. But that being stated, I feel like I have not so much of a good read on Savaic because I feel like he wasn't actually trying to
Happy
say.
Meal.
Who's the Mafia, my man?
I'll help your partners out. Bad Pants is a PR. It's 100%. Glow's not. Don't worry about her.
As far as like those reads on me, I play Mafia very methodologically, so like I have like a certain plan in mind and how I want to execute it. So
Savaic is your lost one.
I don't know if Levi's read is right or not based on that information, but I have a certain idea of how I want to execute. That being stated, I read Rob Glow as Glow Alloy as town, and I actually read regular Glow as town as right now, and there are a few disparate reasons, but I think I'm about to hit 10 seconds, so.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds Happy Meal.
10 seconds are for pussies.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep. Happy Meal reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions. Let's wake up. Looking for 10 players. All right. In the night, Rob Alloy, you die. Rob Alloy reveals to be Town. Levi has been poisoned, and Zesta has been poisoned. So I'll write that in a second so you can see it. With 9 alive, you have 6 minutes. The day begins.
I'm the most obvious poison heal ever, right?
Yeah, Levi's like, Rob was on my Mafia. Like, I'm gonna say he gets no credit for formaling that guy there, actually.
Oh, Rob died. So.
Yeah, you should
Rob died in the night. He gets credit for being flipped this town, though.
No, yeah,
Okay,
that's what I'm saying. So I think that was
it's
a
a
pretty
lost
bad
wolf.
kill.
Then I deserve.
Wait, so what are you saying?
Yeah, so Levi's always Town. I think that was pretty obvious. Savic's my top Town by far from yesterday.
Really?
So I think I never want to kill him today.
I agree with third
place. I think who killed.
If I want to keep the streak going, my top Mafia today is actually CPB. I've played a lot with CPB as well, and I have never seen CPB do the like usually CPB has his votes in mind, and it was only after
I poisoned Zesta.
What's his face? Happy Meal is dead. That CPB's like, I guess I'll vote.
Not a good poison.
So
well, I mean,
because
even
he's
if you're
already
Town,
over, so it's like, oh well,
okay, now can the Mafia poisoner out?
I was hoping that like
That'd
you
be
and Dan weren't a PR at all, just because of the fact that like you two were the only two that didn't vote on Happy Meal. To be fair, my poison was going to go to CPB, but then he like late voted / hammered on Happy Meal, and I got freaked out by it. So I was
Wasn't
going
it already
to
over at that point?
So
yeah, I was gonna see if my town voted on him, and then everybody put their hands up.
Here's my logic. Okay, I feel like that Happy Meal, his formal wasn't great, but it wasn't like bad in like a sense. All right, he
it was
basically
exactly
just
like
responded.
The game before, where he was Mafia.
Well, he basically just responded to people, and I didn't really pay attention to his. I didn't really pay attention to his formal last game.
2 games ago.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really pay attention to his formal that previous game.
All right.
Because I was Mafia that game, and I didn't care. I wasn't gonna vote on him.
So unless Rob was the tracker, we have a tracker as well, right?
But the tracker probably.
But either way, I feel like he was probably
people actually need to have
based on who all voted and me knowing I'm not Mafia. I feel like he was the lost wolf and people didn't realize it.
That's also possible, yes. For what it's worth, I think Zesta's Town, but obviously you should heal me over Zesta.
Kelly, dumb
undercover poisoner.
I think.
Wait, no, is there?
I was thinking this clears Levi, but it doesn't clear Levi because
I think for me,
I've never been Mafia in the
for me, like Glow has to be Mafia, and then it's between just like CVB.
It's a
and
2 out of 3
probably.
chance that the Mafia knew what was happening.
Maybe.
Right.
That's how.
So it's more likely that he's Mafia than
And you've
he's
been
not Lost
pushing
Wolf
that
than
for
he was.
both days and haven't even bothered to like question me or.
Well, yeah, it's
Levi's
because I'm not really.
Wait, Levi's been poisoned by the Mafia, confirmed, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm not reading you,
It could be
Mafia,
a
though.
fake
I'm just
poison.
reading everybody else Town, pretty
It
much.
could be a fake poison.
Just heal
Last
me.
time,
You're really
You probably just heal, right?
yeah, I would heal. I mean, yeah.
But I don't even understand how that's up for discussion.
Well,
no,
Levi's
Levi's always Town after he buried.
No,
he's uncc'd, right?
Actually, okay. So here's what we should do. I know you guys don't really care what I have to say, but here's what we should do. Okay, you should let me and Levi both die because that. No, are you gonna listen? To
Yeah,
me?
go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry, go
Thank
ahead.
you.
Just...
Then we're gonna lynch somebody, and then we're gonna
What
if
does that
the
put us
Mafia
at?
hasn't all died by like one of the poisons and the lynch, then we'll go into the night. The Mafia will kill somebody, and then we'll be down to 5. If you heal somebody, we'll be at 6, and it won't actually gain us anything. You actually healing Levi is actually worse for Town than anything.
I'm always absorbing
and if he doesn't die to the poison, you know that he's fake poisoned, and then you could probably lynch him later.
No, the Mafia are always going. Like I'm always gonna get the poison heal.
Who's
like
gonna fake poison?
Because I'm just gonna die in the night anyway. We're reducing the.
It doesn't matter because
Colin did it the other day.
On the off chance that he is fake poison.
I poisoned
okay?
Colin.
It doesn't matter. On the off chance he is fake poison, you always let it go through just to see that because it doesn't change the numbers.
It does because the Mafia.
Actually, there's something even better. If he's fake poison, then you could try to heal him, and then if he doesn't No, I guess he wouldn't die.
Zesta's forgetting that
No,
there's PRs.
let's let them both die.
Zesta's forgetting
If
that there's
Levi
PRs.
doesn't die, then he was
That
fake
is the
poisoned.
important part of this equation that doesn't actually compute in Zesta's mind, because the more people that you let Mafia kill, because I'm not Mafia and it's pretty fucking obvious I'm not Mafia, means there's more chances for the Mafia to clear out PRs when the tracker and poison healer, even just by virtue of being the poison healer, is valuable. We don't do Zesta's plan. Do not do that. You should absolutely heal me. If you don't heal me, I'm gonna flame you in
the
post
poison
game.
healer doesn't matter.
If Levi's ever Mafia, Happy Meal, like even if Happy Meal is the lost
The
wolf,
poison
like
healer
I just
should
don't see why he goes out of his way to bury him like
The
that.
top Mafia right now is CPB. I already explained the reason. I've never seen
Yes, I
CPB
called
go like
Happy
that
Meal
before, and I
Mafia,
played a
and
lot with
then
CPB.
Clear
Jesse got poisoned,
that Happy Meal
and
was
I
the lost
voted.
wolf, okay?
Yes, that should be
And
Mafia
Happy
from your
Meal,
perspective.
like,
What do you makes you say it was
I
clear that
don't
he was
even
the
think
lost
he
wolf?
talked about anybody. He was just responding to somebody, and he was
I think that was
responding very
TMI.
calmly to Levi. All right. You should always let Levi die, no matter what.
No, because then you let more PRs die.
I'm glad you poisoned Zest. So we don't
Yeah,
have to vote
I'm
him
glad
today.
you did too. Anyway,
I want to lynch Orquace. That's
you want
my
to lynch
thoughts on
turquoise? I
today.
don't.
I don't
I
I'm sorry. I wanted to wait until guarantee or whatever, but I don't want this to go any other way and get fucked up. I formal CPB.
I
Second
second
CPB.
There
There's
we
a
go.
formula on CPB.
Accusation get fucked.
If your town and your legacy read
Okay,
is
this
on
is
me-
kind of weird from Kelly too, by the
Yeah,
way.
my
But she's
accusation-
confirmed though. She's right.
Oh yeah, she is confirmed. That is true.
My thoughts on the game.
She's right. You're right.
Levi is either poisoned and will die. Don't care about its alignment. I called Happy Meal and Zesta my Mafia partners. But if Happy Meal is the lost wolf, then that gains no credence. I still want to kill Orquace. I think Orquace has been playing very differently than last game.
That's true. That is true. Yeah.
Yes.
So, also
Orquace is
Savaic
on my
said
kill
something
list.
about poison. I thought Savaic claimed poisoner day one. Like, just let him poison someone. Like, that's also in the back of my mind.
Oh no,
So-
that wasn't a role claim. I just wanted to
No,
play
it
with the poison
sounded-
mechanic.
Yeah, it sounded like you were happy that you rolled the roll though. So it sounds like you got
All
the
right,
roll.
fair.
and
No,
you're having
I was
fun
just
with
happy
the
to be
roll.
in the game.
No, that's
Although
not
if
gonna
CPB
fly,
had that
CPB,
read,
I'm sorry. No,
That's
then he
my
probably
that's
would
not
have
gonna
killed
fly.
me last
He
night.
literally
By the
said
way,
before his formal that this was going to be
attention
him appealing
to
to
the server.
emotion. So
When
that is
Levi
not
doesn't
gonna fly,
die, it wasn't fake
CPB.
poison.
You are
I
not
saved him.
going anywhere with that fucking logic.
Okay,
saved
that's
Levi?
just my opinion.
Dan?
You can
Yes, I did.
disagree.
Okay.
That's where
I figured
thoughts
you
are
were
on
the
game.
poison healer too. I don't want to touch you. You
Okay,
were
well, if anybody else feels that way, then they should be killed along with CPB.
Well, I'm town, so.
For anyone
I
that
have
just
bad
missed
reads
it,
this game, then.
for anyone that just missed it,
Don't say it again.
Dan,
Yeah, we're good. And I don't
Kelly,
think
come on.
Savaic's Mafia. I don't think Urquoise Mafia. I love the poison on Zesta. And I think if we kill I'm almost positive. I will be fucking shocked if there's not one between at least CPB and Zesta. And I think there's a chance we just win the game here.
Well, you're not winning the game because I'm town, so there's still
CPB
one or
Zesta
two
glove.
wolves
All right.
left
Well, we'll
alive.
try again later, I guess.
You try again later, yeah, of course, and kill more people, more towns, as you say yourself. You're just killing more towns by lynching CPB instead of lynching a wolf.
I've never seen you do that before
Congratulations.
CPB. I've never seen you do that.
Actually,
Time in the
Earthquake
formula
Well,
is up. Push or
congratulations.
rescind. It's been pushed. 10 seconds CPB.
10 seconds are for pussies. I'm the town, though. So kill Levi, kill Zesta, kill Orquace. There you go. Win the game.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep. So everybody go to sleep. CPB reveals to be town. Levi has survived his poisoning. Zesta has died from his poisoning and reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions.
Ooh, What's up, Happy Meal? You got stone face. That's what I'll say.
No, I mean, here's the thing. Zesta has been so unlucky that
rolling Mafia rolls for the night.
No. That when he rolls Mafia, he gets Kelly as a power roll or whatever, and she just kills him every time.
Please do not talk about the game.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So I haven't played with you, I don't think. So it's interesting to see your play style as Mafia.
I didn't want to play Mafia.
Yeah,
I wanted to play Town more.
Ooh. Oh. That's nice. I have the triple brownie.
All right, we're gonna start the next day. So we're looking for. Let's see, you're at 9. You voted someone out, and then someone died of poison. So we're looking for 7. This is the correct amount. In the night, Levi, you die. Levi reveals to be Town. You have 4 minutes. The day begins.
Yeah, you're a clown, CVV. Every fucking game, dude.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
If we have a tracker, we have auto, right?
If they have a green, yeah.
No, just if someone claims
Well, if
tracker
they have
on
a red
CC.
too.
If they're red too. I think the way that Levi was so adamant about being healed, I think he was a tracker. I
He
think
did
he was
say
the tracker.
specifically, then we lose more PRs if you don't heal me. So
Yep.
yes, I would agree with that.
So the only 2 confirmed we have right now are me and Dan.
Right.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't poison you, Dan. I'm glad. I'm so
You're gonna
happy I hit
poison me
Mafia
for
with that.
not
That would have been
voting?
hilarious.
Hell yeah,
on
it
day-
was. It was between you and Zesta.
Like 7 people voted immediately. I could vote, but it just seems like too self-conscious. Like Mafia
it
thinks about how
matters.
they're seen more than otherwise. Like
it
I'm not gonna
matters.
vote there.
Wait, which vote are you talking about?
The
I was
very
talking about
first
Happy
one on
Meal's
Happy
vote.
Meal.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was gonna
so
vote if
we
my
just need
town
to find
voted,
one.
but then
We
if like
just need
10
to find
people vote,
one.
I'm not gonna bother.
You find
Oh,
me.
I see. You didn't vote. Okay.
We just
it doesn't
need
We need to find one.
No, we need to find one.
Yeah, one Mafia,
Mafia.
2 Town. Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
Then no. Don't
For
find
me, I'm
Oh,
getting.
go
I
flip.
thought we were talking about auto. God damn it.
I'm getting a bit more nervous now, but on day 1 I really felt that Civic was Town.
Well, you should. That's a good read.
I just wanna throw it out there that
I'm not
Urquoise has
sure
been
on
freaking
that.
me out since day 1 too.
Well, after this game, you guys will realize that I'm just a leveled player, you know, and I can change the way I play as the same alignment.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry, guys.
Urquoise, have you like had a chance to go through all your reads and like give?
Oh, he's got the notebook out. That makes his Mafia.
My day 1.
Civic does that.
My day 1.
Anyway.
My day 1 reads were Mafia, and I said my first 3 reads, which was Happy Meal, Kelly, and I think at the time Glow. And then now that Kelly's Town, and then I thought Rob was Mafia, who was like trying to push away from his partner, and then realized it wasn't going to work, so he just formaled him at the end of day 1. Obviously, that wasn't true. Rob was Town.
Take a look at who the.
And then so coming into day 2, I thought it was just most likely like
Levi.
Zesta Glow as the last 2, and then maybe like
Happy Meal didn't push anywhere.
The other one has to be from your perspective.
yeah, and then I thought Dan, you were the more likely than Bad Pants, to be honest. But obviously now it's just I just want to kill Bad Pants and Glow. But I'm getting a bit more scared of Civic since I know he is actually like a good player. I've seen him play like 3 games.
I don't think
Don't
this
respect
is.
Kill me.
I'd like to take Civic as Town. I'd like to take Civic as Town. I'd like to take Glow as last on my kill list. Like I'd reevaluate her in final 3. Yeah,
Well, who's the Mafia?
I think you should definitely.
That would make the Mafia.
You should definitely remember Levi's read on me at least. You know, like please take that into consideration at least a bit.
Right.
Do we have Bad Pants? I mean, the votes
Sure.
are useless.
Myself, I kind of want to kill Glow the most, and then Civic.
Why Civic?
Okay.
My auto is probably
his first day. There was a couple things that just kind of weirded me out, and
I wasn't making formals at end of day, Bad Pants.
I didn't say you were making formals. I'm just.
Well, that's what you said on day 1. Sorry. That was what you mentioned on day 1.
When you
And
did the
he was
first
joke
janky
formaling.
formal.
Who do you think the most Town is,
Civic,
Kelly?
I think Civic is Town.
You think Civic's Town?
is Town.
If you think I'm instead of killing Bad Pants, could I get you to kill Glow and then me? Because like if you're gonna try to kill me, I only have 1 kill, and I think I want to use it on Glow over Bad Pants.
I want to put
So I'm not
EOD
the only
on
one
somebody
making-
else.
I literally think that you have the most Mafia equity, and you've been pushing me
put,
for
like,
2 days
Yeah,
for
I
no
could- I
fucking
could-
reason. You
I
have
almost
no
agree.
logic behind it. You have no reasons behind it at all.
Can one of the town make the formal?
I just did,
I-
but
Oh, what'd you
okay.
say?
Formal Glow.
Second Glow.
Second Glow.
There's a Formula on Glow. This is end of day.
Yeah, it's on today, Glow. I just want to hear you talk. I don't necessarily want to kill you today, but just wanna hear you
I
talk.
want to kill both of Urquoise and Mr. Perfecto Bad Pants. I don't see how you could reason at all. Like, if you want to say it's PoE, fine. That's fine, Urquoise. But you have had the same person in your POE since day one.
Yeah.
That's not a thing. That you can't have that if you're actually evaluating the game. The same person is not going to be on your POE from day one.
Well, I'm town, and that was my POE. So you are
okay,
factually incorrect
so
because
you're
I guess
wrong.
you can. I might be wrong. It's true. I could be wrong, but that's just the way I've read the game. So, like, I honestly,
this is kind of difficult because
for me, if I have 2 kills, it's if I have 2 kills, it's just really easy for me. I just kill like.
Literally, Rob told everybody that I was not a PR. Day one. Yeah. Literally told everyone that I was not a PR.
Not to worry about you, yeah.
It's pretty much if you think
then I'm
like
never Mafia either.
Like this is it, Kelly. If you think Savage,
I'm not sure Rob has a gun.
I need Dan to like try to read me as well.
Rob has a good fucking read.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but it's a good fucking read.
If you're confident on Savage being town, then like you need to just kill that.
So I did actually formal Savage, and he got no seconds. I was quiet again, but I did.
I did not hear
34 seconds or so.
Oh.
But I said I wanted
mean when
EOD
people
on you.
were
I
still
wanted to hear you
talking?
talk.
Yeah, I couldn't hear
necessarily
you,
wanna kill
Dan.
you.
I thought you may have formaled Savaic, but like I didn't. I would have rather it been on Glow so I could hear her. And now that I'm hearing her, I'm kind of.
So her 2 kills are Urquoise and Mr. Perfecto.
At this point, I think it's just better for the talent alignment. Even if I feel more strongly Glow's Mafia than Bad Pants, but I think it's like there's still a good chance Bad Pants is just the last Mafia, so we should just kill him
Bad
instead.
Pants is probably the last Mafia then if you're actually down.
I am town, yeah, and it's feeling like your frustration is pretty genuine with me, so I think I'd rather just kill Bad Pants.
I don't think Glow is Mafia here.
Push or rescind? Dan?
Push.
10 seconds, Glow.
I muted myself because I'm dumb. I am town here. I would say then go on Bad Pants and we'll figure Urquoise out if that's not the last kill.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Glow, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
All right, we're not going to snap, but I'm pretty sure it's going to Bad Pants, just so we know. I'm pretty sure that's where.
So you think Savage? You wanted to kill Savage today. You wanted to kill Savage and Glow, right? Bad Pants.
Yeah, Glow.
See, that sucks because if he's town, then he does have the correct world, like of me being town, so that feels bad.
But there's only 1 Mafia left.
Yeah, I'm saying but his POE is correct. So if we kill you, Bad Pants, just know that you were correct this game and you would have won for town.
Well, I mean,
if it's a consolation.
Well, if we kill you and the game doesn't end.
There's only 1 left, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So I die, someone else dies. You're gonna have 4.
You can sleep and lose.
You don't sleep. We have 2 confirmed town.
Right. Okay.
Fucking weird.
I formal Bad Pants.
Urquoise's Mafia.
Second Bad Pants.
There's a formula on Bad Pants.
Okay. I am town. Like I said, I understand what's going on. I know we've hit 2. I actively disliked the people that died that were Mafia. I was very happy about both of them. I even pointed out that Happy Meal several times had played the exact same way as Mafia.
Okay, so then tell me why it's Urquoise.
I think Zesta TMI'd that Happy was the lone wolf, by the way.
Fuck.
And stop pushing on me because I'm town.
Again,
Fuck, we might have missed.
I'm saying from my point of view,
probably.
It's if it's not you.
We get another
Bad
shot.
Pants. If I was Mafia, you'd die in the fucking night, dude. You would never be here at this point.
I don't.
There's 2 confirmed town.
Okay. Anyway, we're good. We're all calm. Continue, Bad Pants.
That's why.
So like, if not
you're
you,
never around to push on me late game in a game where I'm Mafia, and you know that.
There's so many outed
Anyway.
PRs. Like, what are you talking about?
Anyway,
if you had 1 kill of
Wouldn't
Bad Pants,
fucking
though.
matter.
Bad Pants. If not you, then who is your top kill? That's like not Glow because we already have immunity, right? So if this doesn't go over, we get to RNG. Who?
I said Savaic.
Savaic.
It has to be Savaic.
But I understand if you vote on me, it'll give you a better perspective, and it's not going to end here. Like I said, you're going to get more and more information.
We can sleep.
You guys can do it. I have faith in you.
Would you rather kill
If
Savaic
you're
or Glow?
town, then that literally makes Urquoise the last Mafia because Savaic could have voted on me and he didn't.
Again,
Yeah,
I
so they could have hammered there.
He really couldn't. I voted at like 2.5
He
seconds.
could have hammered. Yes,
No, the votes were
could
way
have.
too late.
I voted at 2.5 seconds. There's no way.
We were in time, but we weren't. Yeah, you have
But I
to
was
like
so I wanted to kill
independently.
Bad Pants
anyway.
today, so and then I wasn't.
Alright,
I wanted to
well.
reevaluate on Urquois and Glow.
Time in the formula is
We
up.
shoulda.
Push or rescind.
I pushed a vote, Mr. Moderator.
10 seconds, Bad Pants.
I am town. I have faith in town. We can win town.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
Yeah, so just thinking about it more, last game Bad Pants had no hesitance just getting me killed as Mafia when I was down. So I think this is just, and like I even thought about it when he died, man. Bad Pants just confirmed Mafia because he literally never votes on me there if he's town.
Here's the thing: is like I would have rather killed him and gotten his flip and then been able to evaluate from there instead of now having to figure out between Savek and Urquois if I would want to kill
we don't.
him.
We can
What would
sleep.
his flip
We can
have
sleep.
told
That's it.
you?
We need to
What would
sleep
his
now.
flip have told you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was better if we didn't.
But
If
it's
I
bad,
could trust
Bad
any-
Pants
coming
but here's
around.
the thing,
He's not lying.
Just
His
based on how that
interactions
whole
were
thing went
good.
down,
He
I
wanted to
think
kill the
Glow looks
mafia
scummier
that
right
flipped.
Yes, I do. I agree. I think if Bad Pants is if Bad Pants is town, it's better for us not to kill him, right? Like regardless of whether we want his reason or not. Because I'm just saying, I'm talking to Kelly. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, but associate your logic to me as well. I'm town. You can't kill me either.
but
It's
if you're
better for
if you're town,
if
if
you
you're
don't
town,
kill
you're
me.
also wrong, right?
Hot
Which
take.
is like
I think
your
the
perspective
mafia has
towards me.
immunity. I kind of want to sleep.
Yeah.
I think we should sleep.
Formal sleep. Well.
Yeah, just
You guys have not made a formal in time. You've not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep. And send me your night actions.
And red can rise if they so wish. Just me. That's cool. We don't have to wake up, you know.
Scary skeletons.
Why are you beeping?
Beeping? Who's beeping?
You.
I'm not beeping. I don't hear beeping.
That's a background noise. Then
Literally
there's a
you.
background.
Yeah, you are.
You're going.
Okay, I think I know what it is then. It's probably
It's
my
just mind
fan.
control.
No, it's just the fan going. That's what it is. If you're hearing beeping.
So what kind of music do you guys like?
Anything that's not rap or country.
Ooh, CPB is a man of culture. I agree with that.
Country's amazing.
It's okay, but it's like
I feel like
all the songs are either like you lost your wife, you lost your truck, or you're drinking beer. That's it.
I disagree with that. I have intimate knowledge of a lot of disparate genres of music, and I think anyone who's dismissive of any genre besides very niche genres doesn't really listen to enough of the genre to say that.
I agree. You're a plebeian.
Well, I don't listen to the genre because I don't like the genre, so I guess your point is
You
fair
just
enough.
classified country music as the thing with the
I mean, it also
Right.
depends. Yeah, it also be like there's even huge subgenres of country music that deviate completely from.
Oh yeah,
there's
bluegrass. Yeah.
Well, it's not even like think about alt country, for example, like bands like Wilco and Uncle Tupelo and that sort of stuff. 16 horsepower.
See, you're
like,
saying these names to someone who is uncultured in this, and it's not helping
Yes,
your case.
you uncultured swine, CPV.
I'm not gonna call him uncultured. I think that's an unfair description of it. I just think
I also called him a swine for the record.
yeah, I know. I could make that meme too. No, same thing with rap music though. Rap and hip hop have a, and from my perspective, like rap music especially, being dismissive of that is insane because the number of like insanely intellectual lyricism.
No, I understand like all the rap music and where like they're coming from and like the history and background of that music of where it came from. But like if you're spitting 100,000 words a minute, I cannot understand a single thing you're saying.
So you're saying you don't like Rap God, CPB?
What I'm saying is, if I can't understand the message of the song that's getting through my earbuds, I'm just not going to listen to it.
Fair enough, but there's plenty of like slower tempo rap songs that don't involve a signal.
Yeah, the slower ones I can get behind, but like if you're going,
I don't necessarily like
fast,
genres.
then, like beyond me, you're just good.
I like artists and songs.
Yeah, that's what
But
all right, we're gonna start the next game.
K-pop.
Okay.
K-pop is
Looking for 6 people. In the night, Dan, you die. Dan was town. 4 minutes. Day begins.
I mean, that's just Y foam. I mean, like it points towards somebody, obviously, but that's kind of like Y foam, right?
I think that's mega Y foam. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like a mega Y foam.
I was gonna say bad pants. Now that we have more time, can you explain the full extent of your scum raid on me day one that doesn't include the formal thing? Because if you're town, then I need to find you here because
there was just a couple times that you pushed on people and it was not like it wasn't from a town point of view. I mean, it happened a long time ago now, so I'm
yeah, sure.
Because
I actually didn't think I pushed.
No, it was kind of, you did these kind of jokey, half proddy pushes, I thought, a couple times, and I was like, I didn't like it.
It's just because
Why did
I don't
you
know.
kill Dan?
I was having fun on day one, and I just feel like you've transformed it into a
Kelly
reason
was
to
the
read
one
me
who was
Mafia
actually
now,
voting and
but I
trying
need
to
you
get
to
people
understand
out
that I'm
yesterday.
not
Why would they leave?
Mafia.
Why would they leave Kelly and not kill Dan?
And right now, I think Glow is the scummiest one.
Well, like the Y, like it points to you, Glow, but it's just Y foam, right? So it doesn't really matter.
I don't think Glow does that. Like that's the thing. It could also point to Savaic if you're going Y foam me because I'm calling Savaic lockdown. So why would he kill me? Like that doesn't make sense.
Well,
he's going to have to kill me tonight.
Well, the reason why that doesn't really matter is because Dan also thought Savaic, like he said, Mafia have immunity, which means that he thinks that Savaic is town as well.
It's true. He did think that I was town.
If that's true, can you kill me today?
He
Because
would have
I am
killed
not
Savaic,
going
though.
to a final 3 with like Urquois and Bad Pants.
I mean,
y'all can just fuck off.
I mean, you are my kill today, so.
Fine, then kill
it's
me.
Like it's like Kelly, like it's the most say.
I mean, you've got 3 fucking voters in the Zoom right now. You've got the fucking votes for me.
Yeah.
So just kill me.
Like that's the thing. That's why I don't think Glow.
Then you get my flip, and then you go to a final 3 where you actually have some balls and some kind of a stance to take.
Because if we don't kill Glow today, then I feel like I have.
She's. I would say she's the Miss Lynch in final 3. So like.
I mean, I don't know if it's a Miss Lynch.
I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill you, Glow, because I'd like to find you town, but like, I guess we kind of have to because you can't go to a final 3. So I formal Glow.
Second Glow.
I second Glow.
There's a formal on Glow.
It's up to you if you want to take the time to talk, you can, or if you want to push it, that's on you.
It's kind of more on you guys. I don't really have a whole lot to say. All of the remaining 3 people besides Kelly have pushed on me at one point or another. Savaic more recently, but I also think it is very plausible that he would have kept you alive and killed Dan. I think it's still kind of stupid, whatever you are, like for the Mafia position, to kill Dan there, because you were the one who was voting Kelly, not Dan. Dan only voted on me. I know I'm town. That was dumb.
I don't know why it took
for
so
Mafia
long.
because Mafia knows that I'm town as well.
I don't think it really matters.
Hoping that you guys can solve a final 4 or final 3.
So I do have a question for you, Glow, because the reason my scum flipped, and the reason it's coming out today is because you had immunity yesterday, so I couldn't do anything, so I didn't say anything. But you flipped in your formal to pushing on Bad Pants so hard. Like, it felt like you were still trying to solve the game before your formal, which is why I was more sus on Bad Pants, and then you got in formal and you were like, just kill Bad Pants, kill Bad Pants. Like, you latched onto the idea, you snap seconded him when he got formaled in the guaranteed.
Okay, realistically there, what am I gonna do?
I mean, you had immunity.
She
you
wasn't.
Try to solve the game,
but
you were like tunneled on killing Bad Pants, which made me like start to second guess myself.
No, I said they were both my kills.
Who's they?
Savaic, you
Bad Pants
and Kelly were the only people that I was not killing yesterday.
I know. But like that doesn't mean anything to me, right? Because there's one Mafia left, so you can easily pocket at this point. I just thought that was a really weird change in the behavior of your
play. The first time that I actually ever pocket someone, then I would be glad to fucking be told that because it's never fucking happened before.
You should. That'd be very good if they take you to final.
Please don't. Please don't.
Imagine that.
Please don't.
If I'm Mafia, I'm doing it.
Hell yeah for the memes. Let's go.
Please don't.
Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds Glow.
Kelly, you have to vote here. I know it's fine. Like, but I cannot be in final 3.
with 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Glow, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Glow has died. Go to sleep. Glow reveals to be town. Send me your night actions.
I'm surprised. I watched 30 seconds of this game and I could have told you that.
Welcome to the club, people. Welcome to the club.
Why are you still here, by the way?
Huh?
Why are you still here?
I just got back. I finished what I needed to do.
Nice. Are you going to rejoin my dude?
Which was just eat dinner.
Dude, Druga, you didn't even respond to that comment until 25 to 30 minutes after I said it. So get lost.
He had to really think about it, though, you know.
I guess.
No, actually, they should have given Glow immunity.
Yo, why ain't my boy
butt.
Draga playing right now, bro?
Because he's a butt.
Yo, he's just commenting on Twitch chat. That ain't right.
Cat is right. We have to have Twitch chat. Come on.
He said he got bullied.
Yeah, you're bullying me, Happy Meal. This is why he doesn't play anymore.
No, I'm not bullying him.
All right, it is time to wrap up this experience of toxicity.
Oh, nice. I got
Put very
Dan, can you? Thank you. All right. This is going to be a final 3. You guys know the final 3 rules. On Mini Mafia, you can still rescind an end of day formal, but anything that goes like guaranteed or later is automatically pushed to vote. With all that said, in the night, Kelly has died and reveals to be town, and you have 3 minutes starting now.
I don't know. This is hard. The more, like, I think I do just want to give Civic immunity, but the more he tries, the more Mafia I think he is.
Okay, I'll just not say anything then. Jesus.
No, I mean, it's too late now. Like, this is hard for me.
Yes, I agree.
I guess I just can't.
I was really hoping it was just Glow.
I don't really know what Glow did that was alignment indicative. I just think I'm just really bad at reading here now. It's been so long. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I think maybe just the reason I have bad pants is town is just bad. But because like I literally came into this game, I was like, I'll just actually try it, like, and like think about the game. This game's all play differently, so like there's no reason for me to think that bad fans can't just play differently, I guess. But it seems like a pretty easy avenue. If he has Kelly Glow, right? So if you have 3, Kelly and Savake was unsure on me too, right? It was just like no, and yeah, you were the only person who was really counting me yesterday, so it's a weird avenue for you to take as Mafia, but I guess it also doesn't really matter as much. Bad pants.
I've been town reading you since like Final 6.
I mean, that was yesterday. I don't think you've really been town reading me. I mean, I don't.
I wasn't pushing on you. I've been pushing on
Glow. It's hard
to
think about other people's reads. Like, it was obvious.
Sure.
It was obvious Levi was town, right? That's like the only person.
Yeah, sure.
Day 1 just don't like your
pushing
formal.
Against Levi on day 2? I know I was with Levi, but that doesn't really help anything.
I think well, no, I like Zesto was or something, or like.
Okay,
like,
well,
and CPB also wanted CPB. You wanted CPB wanted to kill. CPB wanted to kill me and Levi. Yeah, dude, fuck you, CPB. Dude, just read me town one game at least.
Bad Pants, I kind of want to hear what you're thinking.
Wow. There's a couple things that I don't like about each of you, like, and a couple things I do. There was something where you almost were like yesterday, like appealing to me as town, like for me to try and reassess my like point of view on you, which makes me think you're more towny.
Yeah, I wanted to find you if you were town because of how Final 6 went.
On the other hand, there's been a couple times where the same can be said across the fence. There's like a few things like that I'm kind of like, which do I feel is better on each of you? I'm not quite sure yet.
Who?
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to kill Savik this game, right?
No.
So
I mean, I was with the town alignments. Like
Glow,
I pushed
Glow
on the
wanted to
people
Glow wanted
who
to
died
kill
who
me
were
at
Mafia.
Bad Pants.
Can you formal me for time?
I formal Savik. Just give him
I second Savaic.
You have a formal on Savaic.
Okay. Oh, I mean, It's like if Savic's Mafia, he just tricked everybody this game, I guess. That's unfortunate.
Why did you have Glow as town? Like,
Savic?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, at all.
No, I did not ever. So at no point in the game did I have Glow as town. Like she was kind of null for me for a long time. So I put her, but so when the final 6 was happening, I believe I said this. I said I want to kill Bad Pants, and then I want to reevaluate on Urquoise and Glow, and that was because I thought Urquoise was trying to solve the game, and I thought that Glow was null for me, and I thought that you were more suspicious, Bad Pants, because of that read you gave on me on day 1. Like I had a light suspicion on you for a long time, so that's why I just wanted to kill you. I think Urquoise was really game solvy in Final 6. I'm not 100% sure though, because he could do that as much. He controlled the day, right? The formal never came on him. It went on you and Glow. So I'm like not 100% sure that Urquoise is clear, but like that's how I've been operating. And I said, like, as far as my POE goes, I want to kill you, Bad Pants, and that's why I came into yesterday asking you those questions and trying to find you if you're town. I think I'm slightly leaning towards you, Bad Pants. If you guys will give me immunity and then I can observe the interactions you have between each other, I think I can solve the game correctly. Or if you want to rescind this and get more time, I don't care. If you forced me to vote right now, I would probably vote for Bad Pants. But Bad Pants, if you're town, like I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna lose to Civic, but I will say the reason I think you're town also is you were the one who no-voted Bad Pants as well, right? Or did you vote on him actually?
No, I voted on Bad Pants. I said I was gonna vote on Bad Pants.
Oh, you voted. Wait, who else no-voted? So it was me.
It's Dan.
Me, Dan, and who? Just me and Dan. That was it.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
fuck.
like the night kills are so wife-on. Please find me. I was town all game. I can't. I only made it here because we have so
Time
many
in the
PRs.
formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Savaic.
All right, I really hope you're giving me immunity. I think the only reason I'm here is because there were so many outed hard town people and PRs. This setup is like crazy, right? Like I should have died in the night because I was getting town read by everyone. I'm not Mafia.
If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. Game's over. Mafia win.
Let's go.
Somehow, yeah. I don't really know how that happened, but okay.
I'm so sorry, Happy Meal.
I'll just give you the reveal. Your Mafia team was actually the same as the previous game. Happy Meal was the undercover role blocker who got voted out day 1.
Did you actually press the random?
What?
Did you press the random.org?
Yeah, of course. All the other PRs were different.
No, because the game
Zesta
before
was
we did
the
aliens.
Zesta was the.
He's just too good.
Okay,
Man.
Zesta was the goon, and Savaic was the one-shot poisoner. Kelly was the poisoner for town. Dan was the poison healer, healed Vanilla Town Levi, and Rob Alloy was the tracker who got killed by Mafia night 1.
Oh, Zesta, the god.
I told Savaic after night 1, you are going to play this game solo. So I did everything I could the next day just to die and try to like throw shit around.
It's actually
I think we should have lynched Urquoise.
I do think
literally nobody had to make Mafia the whole game, dude. Like
I did.
Deep.
I did.
I kept thinking he could be, but nobody
I just
to go
thought about
that
my own
direction at all.
My own reads plus everybody else's reads just made it like seem pretty troll to like flip on Savaic and
you
Final
countered
3.
me when I said Savaic was Mafia. He had the.
I don't know, Urquoise. I was confused. Urquoise, I thought that I really thought that you and Bad Pants like found each other as town. Like there were in Final 5 or in Final 5 or 6, Urquoise, there was a moment where you were like, Bad Pants just has the right world because he has me as town, and I thought you were gonna like find each other as town and like win from there.
Yeah, I thought you had, but I don't know.
It wasn't enough for me. I just felt bad flipping. Like I flipped too much in Final 3, so I'd rather just like I thought that Savaic wouldn't play the way he did, but it actually makes sense because on day 1 he actually did just want to live because he got a roll. So like that was literally it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I should have known that. If I was going to lose to somebody, it's going to be.
I'm so sorry that my partner let you die, Happy Meal. I tried so hard to keep you alive, and he didn't do anything to help me.
Apparently, Zesta made a formal that I didn't hear and had you as the lone wolf, which I didn't have. So I was just like, yeah, let's switch Happy. It'll be great. And then you flipped Mafia, and I was like, oh. It was
I mean, I think there was enough votes without you to
Yeah,
kill me.
yeah. It was good that I voted ultimately.
It was good.
Well, I tried to keep the formal off of you.
Yeah, that would have been better.
I kind of had Zest and Happy Meal.
By the way, someone was talking about how like there was a vote that could have been hammered. I think you were talking about a vote on Glow, and there was like absolutely no way it could have been hammered. Because like one person voted, and then I think it was like Urquois and Dan
Well, I
or
meant
something.
that. I meant that in general, he could have voted there and he didn't.
Yeah, but he couldn't have
If I
hammered
was
like as
Mafia there
in
and
reaction.
I was voting,
I mean,
would have voted early anyway. Like.
Not
I
voting
just
there
don't
was
vote
kind
in the
of
final 6 situation.
calculated, but it was probably wrong.
It's
I probably should have voted for
counterintuitive truth.
Because Dan was waffling, right? He wasn't voting.
Yes, I no
on
voted because
the
Dan was waffling, and I
things.
wanted to kill Bad Pants first because I thought I could kill you easier in Final 3 Glow than Bad Pants. Just because of the way the game.
This is the first time that I've said "kill me" before Final 3, and it's actually worked. So.
Also,
have to
Mafia,
try
I
to
would
do
have
that
brought you.
again.
I would have brought Kelly and Glow. Just fucking insta lost, but just tried it anyways.
I was right for the wrong
You may
reasons,
not have
but,
though. Like Kelly was not totally
Next
sure
game,
on
guys.
me. She wanted to believe.
One more game, guys. Come on.
Wife foamed the hell out of not killing Kelly, and then you come into the day and Urquois is like, that doesn't matter because it's like wife foam or whatever, and I was like, damn it, it didn't work.
Ugh. Dude, me and Bad Pants lose every Final 3 together.
Wait, so we have exactly the amount of people to do the game, Kelly's game.
Yep.
So what's the
is
difference
everybody
between...
staying or not? Because
What's
if
the
we're not
difference
playing it
between-
this round, then I have to go.
Well, PTB can't play, right?
I'm so shocked that you
He
did
said
not
he
have
was
Happy
done.
Meal as our Lost Wolf Savaic. He literally talked to you for like 20 seconds
Oh,
for
God.
no
I'm
fucking
back.
reason.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I've never
Hi.
played with a lone
You're
wolf
playing,
before.
right?
Yes.
Oh, I thought
We're
you
all
were
playing.
My name is not MP.
Okay, I'm
Sure
just checking.
Kelly is
We good?
here,
We
you
good?
know, the
We good to
setup.
roll? We good to do this?
It's
Yeah.
Levi and
Yeah.
Dan here.
We doing this 11?
Oh wait, is
11
it Kelly?
center?
It's Kelly's fun game.
It is
Yes.
mine.
Oh, I gotta go. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Glow, I
I'm
think I'll
killing
kill
PTB
you.
Day one regardless.
I will.
Just so I know, what's the difference between the fun game format and this format?
There's no difference.
Everyone's gonna have a roll.
It's closed setup as well, so you don't know. the
Zasta.
rules.
It's a good thing you killed me.
Why
I
is
was
that?
killing Savaic. I was killing Savaic the next day.
Oh, I was setting Savaic up for success that game. I knew I was dead. I did not want him going down.
I almost had it.
So that's the player list, right? 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. Let me pull my shit up.
Did you include yourself again?
Fuck off. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did, but no, you did not include yourself in the list.
What did she say? I missed it.
I totally. He goes, "Did you include yourself?" And I just went, "Fuck off."
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Kelly.
Just trying to be helpful.
Hey, yes, love.
Kelly.
Yes.
Look at me real closely.
Yes.
If you ever speak to my father like that again, I will hunt you down. Goes for Bad Pants too, because he's my other father.
I am not saying this as an insult, Rob Adler. I'm saying this as a compliment, okay? I feel like you would make a very good Christmas Santa.
Okay, I'm just getting things up.
I think he needs to gain some weight first, though, if he wants to do that.
He'd be like Bad
True.
Santa.
Yeah, but he has the beard and the hair like perfect for it.
I don't disagree with that.
Okay. All right, I'm randomizing. Here we go. We ready? Everybody go to sleep. All right, I'm gonna read the setup for all this, and then.
Wait, do we make sure Lombax is here?
Lombax, are you here? Okay,
yeah,
well,
but I'm not playing.
Right.
No. For like mods. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, just make sure you have me added. I'm gonna do all the rolls and night actions, and Lombax is going to do the timers and shit like that for me. I don't. Just pay attention to your DMs. Actually, I'm just going to do it this way. If you have any day actions, if there are any day actions, anything like that, I don't remember if there are, might be. Send them to Lombax instead of me, because he's going to be running the timers during the day. Okay, flavor of this is Hocus Pocus. Welcome to Salem. It's Halloween again and time for a little Hocus Pocus. This is a closed setup with 8 town and 3 mafia. Mafia are given 1 factional kill per night. Any other KP comes from power rolls. This is based on the movie Hocus Pocus, but your character's alignment in the movie does not necessarily correlate to their alignment in the game. Good luck and have fun. I'm going to copy and paste that. There you go. I will now start handing out roles. Bear with me. No, that's fine. Okay. Try to fix that. Well, my dog is just deciding to go crazy. Okay. All rolls are out. I'm going to process anything that needs to be processed. Oh, Flash, did you join? Wait, a little too late. Oh, sad, Flash, sad. Sad, Flash. I didn't roll you in, man. I'm sorry. Sad, Flash. I'm sad. There are, I want to say no night zeros in this.
Sorry, give me a sec. I'll let you know when I'm ready to. So just give me a second.
Yeah. You're good. You're good. Take your time. I'm still processing some stuff, just making sure I have everything pinned correctly. And that if we need to access things, things can be accessed. If you need me specifically, okay. If you need me specifically, please at me because I'm gonna mute some conversations. So if you're submitting like actions or anything like that, do that. Lombax, did you have access to the sheet? Can you see what I'm looking at? Or no? If you don't want to see what I'm looking at, that's fine too.
Yeah, I mean, I think you sent it to me. I can.
I just for night action purposes, so you know when everything is good and set. But I guess it doesn't particularly matter.
Just message me when you want to start the day.
Okay.
On Discord. Yeah.
And I could just say it out loud too.
Yeah, that's fine too. Also, look at the last message I sent you.
I believe my mother asked for you, dog, not me. Hey, bye. I have to go. All the fun things. Yeah. Flash, are you here? I hope he's. Just waiting for one thing, one AFK, and we'll be good to go. So just a few mechanical things. Well, one mechanical thing really. This is designed to have flips. So you will get flips of the person's alignment. Yeah. Alignment only. Okay. I am ready to start the day when you are, Lumbax.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so we're looking for 11. Flash. There we go. Okay, so welcome, Salem. I think we're just gonna do normal time +1, so you'll get 8 minutes, 2-minute formals, no night zeros for right now. I think that's all I've got for you. So have fun.
Just one other mod note is that Flash replaced Turquoise.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Day begins.
Okay. So we know Flash is town.
Why do we know? No.
Yeah,
because they want to keep his role.
TV is like, oh yeah, that's true.
No, I don't. No, I mean he can still be Mafia.
Yeah, that's not real.
It definitely happened to us.
Could you
in a
someone
different game.
explain the logic why he's town?
We just
for me.
dropped that read entirely.
It's just
Well,
It's probably OGI/Y
there
to
is-
begin with.
Oh, it's
so
completely. It's
I wouldn't
completely
say
that
logic
bullshit.
is
No,
there.
it happened
is
night
there any
zero.
logic?
Like normally I would
Please,
agree, but it
please,
happened night
please
zero.
So Levi, how you doing today?
Anybody?
Doing all right yourself?
I kind of just want to
I'm
kill
doing
Bad
all right.
Pants and Happy Meal.
What's
for
your
that.
opinion
That's
to
like
Rob
stupid.
Alloy?
Sure.
Forming a coalition
On
of
Rob
willing
Alloy,
23,
he's
he's
a
actually
beautiful man.
What?
All right, that's good.
Are you
You're
all talking
also a
at
beautiful
once?
Wait,
Or am I lagging?
so you're gonna tell me that everybody sat here the whole time besides me?
What?
You're gonna try to use that as logic when it's clearly OGI/Y phone. Then you're gonna tell me that every single one of you is gonna have to tell me you sat here the whole
We're not,
time.
Glow. We're not using
Never-
it. We're
Wait,
not
Glow,
talking
who
about
said
it.
that? Wait,
Glow,
Glow,
we're
Glow,
not
who
talking
said that?
about it.
I mean, I ran to get some
Wait,
candy for
Glow,
like
Glow, who said
10
that? 'Cause I wanna
seconds,
kill
but
them.
that was like 10 seconds.
Now he's showing the
Town raid on
candy.
I'll never
Stalingrad.
admit that I said that 23 Flash.
For
I'll never
admitting-
Oh, you said that,
Zesta,
Sveg?
you have candy?
Oh, man.
What's up? Yeah.
I could be bribed.
Not my boy.
No. You need to bribe me with your candy to get into my town circle.
All I have
I
is
don't care that
M&Ms.
much.
I offered you all
This
20
is
bucks earlier,
legit
and you guys
the
would not
only
vote on
candy
Dan.
we bought.
Wait, you
rescinded.
KTB?
Fucking
Yeah,
trash.
but I vote on them.
Are you gonna give me the M&Ms to get into my town circle, Glow?
No,
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
showing you.
I think this is illegal.
Wait, what?
I think it's
called
oddly
bribery.
suspicious. Not enough people
Depends
have
on what
offered
you mean
candy
by
to get into the
M&Ms.
town
I'm
circle.
literally
I don't have
showing
any candy.
candy.
This is the most
Zesta
talkative
town?
I've seen
I
it
mean,
anyone
I
in a
take
while.
M&Ms as to get
payment?
into my town circle.
You take songs and dance.
It's sad because this is
I
I
really
don't
wish
think
it had
not
been like
euphemism for
candy.
anything
peanut
else,
butter
but-
cups or
Right.
something, though.
What's
Okay,
sad
I
is
think the
that
team
Dan-
is different this time, by the way. Savak, you can be
Right.
down.
Who do you
rolled
think the
down.
team is?
That's a
Dad
pretty
one?
big difference. So it's
Zesta.
Mafia
Wait, are
2
you
times in
dad
a
one or
row.
dad two? I think I
You
changed it
should
every
kill
week.
Bad
fucking
Pants,
number
Happy
one.
It's
I'm
my
Oh,
always
you
two
can be number
dads.
one.
They're just
Oh,
both.
shit.
How do you push on Bad Pants after like the 5-second OGI read blast?
Yeah, that was because it was dog shit. What is the purpose of
The
making
lag
it?
is so annoying.
Flash,
It
flash,
doesn't
flash.
matter if it's
Get
right or
better.
not. The
Flash.
fact is,
It's
he
not.
made it,
It's
right?
not. It's not about it being right. It's just
The
like a
fact
read that
is,
I
he
don't think
made
Bad
it.
Pants
He knew
makes.
people would not accept
Flash.
it, and he probably did it as Mafia.
Flash, calm
Yeah,
down.
that's
Zesta,
what I do.
Zesta, what do you?
I'm like,
how do you read
I'm gonna
Bad
make these
Pants off of that?
motherfuckers dislike me in the first 5 seconds.
I only
That's what I
have
do.
one
in
Isn't
person
that
Mafia
in
your
my
every
town
time.
circle, and
general
this is the person who
plan?
offered me candy.
I think Happy Meal.
Sorry, I
asked
don't
him
have any
to
candy.
like.
I
Can
hate
you
it all.
explain
Then
the
you can't be
logic
in my town
behind
circle.
Flash being town? It was trash too. Like, there's no what? There's no logic. So why are you asking a
Late-
stupid ass question like that?
Levi has given
I
us
mean,
I figured like you were trying to. I figured like
if you
Dan
just
has
had to
the
stop
right going,
interrupting
Dan.
him, he could have explained to me there was no logic.
Levi,
And
I didn't stop.
you haven't been
interrupting.
annoying yet.
I didn't
I'd
interrupt. him.
interrupt him.
I haven't
be
been
annoying?
annoying yet,
But I
okay.
didn't interrupt.
I
him.
mean,
I-
I can be annoying.
I mean,
Could
I
you
don't
make
need
up some
you to
mechanics?
tell me Bad Pants doesn't have any logic.
until
I need
somebody
Bad
claims
Pants to
something.
Tell me that
When
because I
somebody
asked
claims
Bad
something,
Pants.
Wow,
about
Levi
I
trying
claim
to get people
town.
to claim. Wow.
Other
Levi, are you a
people, other
PR?
people were talking about it the
Yes.
same. Other people were talking about other stuff the same.
Alright.
Why
way
would
Was
you
easy.
answer that?
Made a nice
Levi?
mistake.
So it wasn't me that interrupted.
Do it,
Bad
you
Pants.
won't.
The thing is, it doesn't matter, does it, Flash? Town does lots of dumb stuff. And
God.
does
Are you
other stuff.
still on that?
Is it
I
2-minute
agree.
formals, guys?
Yes, all three of them are still on it.
Oy vey.
All right, I
Yeah,
formal
you
Dan,
watch
guys. I'm
this.
sorry.
From a who?
You are gonna be sorry, my man.
You from a
Formal
who,
Dan.
CBB?
You didn't respond to me. I tried to talk to Dan. I want to talk to Dan. Hi, Dan.
Oh, I second Dan.
I want to talk to CPB.
There's a formula on Dan.
Well, now you
Dan,
can talk.
here you go. Talk.
Dan, just day shoot him. That's okay.
Just day shoot him. I don't know if we want to. I don't know if we want to waste our shot on that, but I do have a town read on Bad Pants. I don't know. Does anyone have a town read on CPB? I don't mind him wanting to talk to me.
Yeah,
we do.
Yes.
Who's we? Kimosabi.
I said I do. Savake does.
Oh, okay.
Savake, so we now.
All right.
Fine, whatever you.
I did like Stalingrad when he talked earlier,
just his full name. That's so
Levi
weird.
allegedly is a powerful role in this game.
Are you
I'm
not?
more powerful.
Am I more powerful? I would not say I am more powerful.
All right, I'm the most powerful.
He
person.
did
You're
all
the most powerful.
I'm gonna resend this.
Is
He
this
is the
powerful?
most
You shouldn't out
like,
that. I
is this
assume you're
powerful
kidding.
like on
You are the
Thursday
most
night
powerful one.
when you
Is
cleanse
anyone the Black
Awful
Flame
Wall
Candle?
as Mafia?
Is that in the movie?
Is it bad that I haven't
What?
seen
Yeah.
the movie? If I'm
I
being
don't
this
think
funny.
Dan's seen the movie.
Yeah, I think there is.
Wait, there's a formal on Dan. Why isn't the timer?
It got
I
rescinded.
rescinded.
Oh, okay. Rescinded.
Oh.
So
what did you get out of that CPB?
His alignment.
All right.
Which what do you believe that is to be?
I will
Town,
tell you
obviously.
tomorrow.
Rescinded.
Happy Meal, are you important?
Formal CPB.
I'm
I second
uncertain.
What?
There's a
You're
formula on
searching?
CPB.
Okay.
I don't
You're gonna die today, so
No,
you
I
can't
said
tell me
I'm-
tomorrow. You should
I'm
tell me
uncertain
now.
if I'm important.
I will not
Oh,
tell
I'm
you now.
certain.
I will tell you final 3, my alignment.
Okay.
Oh, you're aligned.
Bye.
Oh, but Dan, yeah, the Black Flame
will not
Candle
kill
in the
me.
movie is what
Do you have
is
any
gets
reads?
lit to bring the witches back.
Yes, she does.
Yes, I have
Bring
reads,
the witches
but
back.
I'm not
Wait,
giving
do
you
we think the
them
witches
to you.
are
I'm going to
Mafia?
give you my reverse
Huh?
reads. I think
Are the witch trolls the
Zesta,
Mafia,
Civic,
maybe?
Dan, and Levi are Mafia. There you go.
Maybe. She said it was non-alignment indicative though.
Wait,
so.
these are your what reads?
Reverse
Not
reads.
bad. Not bad.
I don't get the Zesta read.
I agree with one of the three.
Yeah, he's just trolling. We shouldn't be able to read Zesta Town or Mafia at the moment.
All right,
What do you
pushed
think
the
about
vote then?
What do you think about 23 Flash CPB?
I'm not paying attention to 23 Flash.
That's a
the
good read.
OGI talk.
Use Shadow.
Bunch of OGI talk, and that's all that's happened today. I tried to get off of that nonsense by forming Dan and getting the conversation back going.
What do you think of Flash's nice new haircut?
I didn't know he had a new haircut, but okay.
What do you think about
Can't
Flash's
see the
mom?
upper
Hasn't
half of
yelled at
his
him
head.
yet?
Flash's mom is a wonderful person, decent human being. I don't know. You'll have to ask Flash for that one.
That was so funny last night. Holy shit. Anyway,
That was actually
That
gold.
was insane.
I can't vote on CPB.
Hey
'cause
Flash, who'd you check last
Don't
night?
you dare do it,
I
Beth.
can't vote on
Put that
CPB
down.
because he was
You
check
know I will
Flash.
die.
What do you mean? Who did I check?
You're supposed to go, you motherfucker, red.
I don't
Like
get
a
it.
Clip. Never mind, forget it.
Did you see
forget
I clipped it when you?
Yeah.
When RJ asked you who'd you?
I
who'd
wish
you
I,
check?
I wish I was a cop roll. That would
That was probably just because it was RJ.
Could
No,
run it back.
he was just memeing Flash, but
So are you saying that you don't have an important role, 23 Flash?
I'm
No, it
saying
was
I'm
like-
saying that I don't have the most important role, which is the cop role.
All right, so you're all voting here, right?
Push or
I'm
rescind.
just a bang bang.
Glow, push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds CPB.
I'm the inner child. You're welcome.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. Day continues.
Formal Levi.
Roll 23 Flash.
Second
Second
23
Levi.
Flash on.
That was not in time. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Formal
I'm
Levi.
not gonna snap. I'm not gonna snap.
Formal
That was just for end of
23
day.
Flash.
Second
Formal
Levi.
Let's go.
Was there a formula on Levi?
I
Yes.
did formal Levi.
Okay, there's a formula on Levi.
Hi, play the game or die.
I did play the game.
Hi.
Can I say one thing here? If
Why didn't
CPB doesn't get fucking mod real tomorrow, you kill that motherfucker.
Yes.
Kill him. Don't
Okay.
be like, oh,
Wait,
it's some
a
mind
quick
game.
question.
We're doing this, and let him live like 3 more
Did
days.
Zesta vote on CPB?
Should have
I did
voted
not.
then.
Oh well, we gotta kill Zesta. So just shoot
I mean,
Zesta,
the
and we're
person
gonna
you
kill
vote
Levi.
on here, in case it isn't obvious,
Although
like,
I respect
the day
Zesta for
one should
seconding
land on
this
somewhere
formal.
between Glow, PTB, and Rob, right? Like,
Why?
Because why?
You're right,
Because
Flash.
he
I should
literally
have seconded
hard-claimed-
you.
He hard claimed.
I won't shoot you, you're good.
Child.
You think this man has never fucking fake
It doesn't
claimed
matter.
ever?
You can verify it the next day. Why would you ever vote on
CP
him today?
formal the inner
CPB
child.
is the Liars
Not
Club
inner
season
child.
Because
3
you fucking kill the
champion.
liars.
You killed the.
By the way, I
what?
cannot reveal it next
You
day. I'm
kill
just letting
the
you know.
liars.
He just said he can't reveal it. He fucking
Exactly.
idiots, you idiots. That was a
Exactly.
fake
So
No,
get
I'm
fucked,
literally saying I
Levi. You
cannot
just
reveal it
no voted
tomorrow.
somebody who's not an NO child.
I am
Okay.
inner child, but I
Well, my
can't
role
reveal
is
tomorrow.
verifiable. The problem is I have to have somebody die before me, so I can't verify my role today. But I am claiming.
Wait, so why wouldn't you vote on CPB?
Because he claimed that he was inner child, and I thought he could just claim over the night.
But your role is super powerful. Your role is more powerful than him.
My role is not that powerful, really. My role.
Are you claiming Mortician?
No, I'm not claiming Mortician. I'm claiming something that only is activated when somebody dies that is not Mortician.
This is guaranteed.
No Mortician in the setup.
You should not be questioning.
But I am not Mortician. I don't think we should. I didn't vote on CPB because I thought he was a child.
I agree.
I guess
my role is verifiable after tonight.
I guess you've earned a little pass. I'll give you a little pass. I won't shoot you in the night.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Wait, are we gonna kill him here though, Flash?
Wait, does that mean you're not gonna shoot CPB either?
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
I pushed the vote.
10 seconds, Levi.
It's really quite simple. My role is verifiable after somebody dies, but you're not going to be able to see that if you kill me here today. So you should push the vote on someone else, or just sleep because that's better than killing me because I can prove myself tomorrow.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Levi, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Levi has died. Go to sleep. And Kelly can announce.
Did you see the message I sent you, Avex?
No.
Do that.
Okay. 1 second.
First. And send me your night actions and all that fun stuff while we're doing that.
Are you gonna reveal Levi's? Oh well, hold on.
Yeah. I was just wondering, should I reveal flavor?
No.
Okay. Levi reveals to be Mafia. Send me your AFKs and night actions. Also, my mom's boyfriend works at Domino's and he came home with pizza.
Hello.
Hello, Ring a Meow.
How's it going?
It's going good. It's going good. We're playing the setup I did. So, yeah. Okay. Processing now.
I fucked this up.
Same. But it's okay. Okay, so that's done. That's done. That's done. Just waiting on AFKs.
Couldn't figure out how to make the Queen of Diamonds good. Oh, maybe if I was in the other position. 8, 9. Let's see.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
I'm waiting on 1 AFK. And then we'll be GTG.
Unlucky. Oh, wow. Actually lucky they're evenly distributed. Can I...
All right, I'm good to start the day. We killed down to 10, right? Down to 10?
Yep, 10 people should wake up. So there's one more, I think. Oh, no, that's everyone.
Nope, that's everyone. Okay, here we go. In the night, Rob Alloy, you die. Hello, my mother. Oh my god, Mom. Rob Alloy reveals to be Town. CPB, you die. CPB reveals to be an innocent child. And just double checking that that's all. That is all. So you are set. Lombax will tell you all the other things.
Okay, so with 8 players, I'll give you 6 minutes. Starting now.
Well,
Glow and bad pants are different. Night 0, bad pants. Night 1, glow different. They both no voted. They both no voted Levi. So
I just want to claim that I shot
CPB. Hard claim, never rescind.
I shot CPB. I just want to claim that.
Okay.
Sorry about
Why?
Because he said that he couldn't reveal, and then he no voted on Mafia.
I hate it when that happens, Glow.
The day is paused. Glow, your eyes have been clawed out by a cat. Glow has died. Kelly, do you want to do the reveal?
Glow reveals to be Mafia.
The day resumes.
Who
Wow,
did
we're
it?
2 for 2.
You just claimed that.
Bad Pants did it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you claimed a difference check and then he shot.
I'm sleep.
think
That's
why
I was like, "You're hard claiming."
Hell yeah!
I didn't want it to be like, "Oh fuck, you got to chuck something, get 2 checks or some shit."
SOD.
All right, who voted on Levi?
Everybody
voted on Levi, and I seconded Levi.
Okay, so I have what did
I voted on Levi
okay,
as well.
guys, what did Flash claim? I missed what he claimed.
We'll just kill you. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it.
Difference between Bad Pants and Glow.
I think we should just kill Happy. We don't have to worry about it and figure it out after.
I disagree.
Why?
Because he pre-voted on that Levi dude.
Yeah. I mean,
and I feel like his interactions yesterday weren't Mafia-ish.
So who else is more Mafia that voted on Levi than Happy in this situation?
PTB or Savig?
They voted early.
I voted early.
They're one of the three,
did you see Happy Meal?
No,
he was sitting there for like 15 seconds.
Stop.
And I voted right after Happy Meal.
Guys, no. PTB is lying. He voted 5th. He voted 5th. And here's how the order of the votes. I pre-voted, and then the secondary vote was
I'm still not voting on my partner.
And then wait, and then a second or two afterwards, both Rob and Zesta voted. 5th, a few seconds in, Powers that beat voted, and the last vote that was the deciding vote was Dan.
Yeah, Dan hammered.
So Dan gets a town pass over everybody else for today.
Yes.
Okay,
but Happy Meal, let me explain something to you.
So let me explain. All right, so here's what the situation right now. Flash pretty much confirmed town. Bad Pants pretty much confirmed town. Dan pretty much confirmed town. Me pretty much confirmed town.
No,
we're
not
lynching
you.
the other 3.
Good one.
That's just town.
Well,
are you saying I'm not
are
pretty
we
much
ignoring
confirmed
that
after
I
I
claimed the Vigi
snapped?
shot? I mean, I missed,
snapped a
but
guaranteed formal off of our
Yeah,
parent
I mean,
top
You do that
and
all the
onto a Mafia.
time, Zesta. It means-
Yes,
Oh,
but
Actually,
you know.
I do find Zesta to be town for seconding Levi there.
Okay,
I
well,
find Dan and Zesta to be town off that interaction.
Okay.
So yeah.
I mean,
I
to be fair, I was.
I
To be
formal
fair, the
PTB.
original formal
Shut the
was
fuck up, Zesta.
me before end of day. Somebody tried to formal me, and then second that too.
Oh no, I formaled you end of day. I was not ready to formal you guaranteed.
And Levi
I just wanted to hear you talk because I thought you were being scummy. It was cop play, whatever.
The reason why I thought Levi was Mafia too is because I actually thought that he was roll cop and that he roll copped me because he said, "Who did you check last night?" And now he might say in post game that he was talking about the game last night when I was actually cop and checked RJ, but I actually really thought he was talking about this game.
He was referencing that game. He was
well, it worked out, so I'll take it.
Okay, so I don't need specifics. Just a raise of hands. How many people agree that Flash is cleared? I missed what cleared him, so just raise your hand if Flash is cleared.
Flash is cleared. We don't need to talk about Flash right now.
Okay, thank you.
But never check a partner.
He also formaled that dude yesterday.
Yeah. Just
I
off
only
vote
know
logic.
about it because he claimed the car claimed PR throughout the entire form.
Yeah, but his PR was worthless.
Who cares about claiming PRs? It's a fun game.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. Wait,
I don't
so
know. I
everyone
just feel
has
like
a PR.
I just
Everyone
feel
has
like
a PR, right? Should we have?
It's good to know. I mean, it's clear that someone busts.
Okay, I don't know.
It's clear that someone busts. So that's
I formal PTB.
Oh my god.
Happy Meal.
Second Happy Meal.
There's a formula on Happy Meal.
I just want to. Like, it doesn't mean you have to die here per se. I just want to hear.
No, I don't disagree. I think formaling me is fine. I mean, TBH, I have a very terrible role that basically does absolutely nothing. I know this because I was able to just choose anything I wanted as far as sending the thing I could send. Flash got sent something.
Okay. I rescind. I formal PTB.
I second PTB.
There's a formula on PTB.
Now, this could be a Mafia. It could be a Mafia role, but I actually think Cinch had the role last game. And he
Shut
was down.
up. Holy shit. I do not bust my partners. I would not have put him in hammerable range. Everyone knows this. You've all played Mafia with me. I would have kept my hand down. I was asking him if he was Mortician because I get to check someone upon their death to see what their exact role is. And Levi was a role blocker. So it was very good that we killed him last night or yesterday because he would have been able to role block you.
What's
Flash.
your flavor?
What?
What's your flavor?
I'm not revealing my flavor.
Wait, so you got to check one person in the night?
Not revealing the flavor's a little weird.
What?
Not revealing the flavor's a little weird.
Why didn't you ask Happy Meal for his flavor?
I don't care about the flavor. Here's the thing, PTB, your role lets you check someone who died.
To see what their exact role was.
So last night, the only person you could possibly have checked was the person who got voted day one.
Yes.
Okay.
So I checked the Mafia to see which Mafia we got out of the game.
I mean, that's fair.
So what was his flavor?
It's kind of weird.
Doesn't tell me his flavor. Just tells me what his
as-
role was.
I don't know. What you think, Bad Pants? I don't know. I kind of don't want to kill PTB either.
Who the hell are you gonna kill, 23?
I don't know. I gotta figure it out.
Well, you know.
Zesta or Savaic? Hello?
You're not killing me.
We're not killing Zesta.
Asking Levi if he was
Actually,
Mortician.
you're not killing
Hello?
Zesta more. You'd rather kill me than Zesta, probably.
You know what would be good is if there's a medic and I can get another check. That
It's okay. We're just killing PTB.
You're not killing me.
I think
Well, he
Mafia. I
didn't-
think
he didn't-
the only thing that makes me like slightly town read happy is because that role is useless, and I think Mafia would have to have a useful role in a way.
No, I mean, if we killed a role blocker and Glow could have a powerful ability that we don't know what it is.
Yeah, and I just give out candy.
I don't know. His pre-boat is scummy though.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
Is this end of day still? I'm gonna rescind.
You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I formal
Yeah.
PTB.
Let you.
It was. I just take this.
I
Minute.
formal
Let's take this
Zesta.
minute. Let's take this minute.
Killing Zesta.
There's a formula on Zesta.
What?
Who seconded Zesta?
Bad Pants?
Dan did. Dan and
No,
Bad
I
Pants.
seconded PTB. I'm not seconding Zesta for Mason partners, buddy.
Zesta freaking. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you should have just said that in the beginning.
Well,
No one was killing Zesta PTB. What the hell? He's
Well,
seconded
Well,
Levi.
he's hard against me, and I'm not.
Well,
Mafia.
PTB,
Guaranteed.
you gotta
You
throw
should've
that
tried to kill
rescind,
Happy
big dog,
Meal.
before
I
guaranteed
did
ends.
Bad Pants. Did you
No,
second
you
me?
can't do that.
Yes.
Flesh.
Yeah,
If
he
you
Why?
rescind at any point, it's
Wait,
over.
Didn't know
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
Mason.
You're right.
Sorry.
I seconded the Mafia yesterday.
It's just so bad.
It doesn't matter that you
It's
said
okay,
At some
it,
because
point,
though.
though, we're
literally the
getting down to
game
the point. There's
wait,
so
the
many
game-
town
game
here.
is
There's so many
literally
town
auto.
rolls. This game's
The
almost
game
over.
is literally auto. We kill PTB Happy Meal. Doesn't really matter the order. And Savaic if the game doesn't end. The game is literally
Or
auto.
whatever.
We were supposed to kill PTB.
Yeah.
I was gonna vote PTB, but
Okay,
then Flash
the game.
rescinded.
Okay, hi.
Yeah.
The game is over. Mafia have conceded.
Of course.
Okay, hold on. Before I can't mute
Oh,
everyone,
okay.
so I'm gonna give the full reveal. Yeah, it was kind of weird. I guess just it went down super not the way it was supposed to. So I'm gonna give everyone's flavor and role. So 23 Flash was Max Dennison, your parody cop.
I was about to ask you for your shoes.
Rob
Flash.
Alloy was Danny, your town crier. Danny Dennison, your town crier. Savaic was Allison, your odd night Vigi. Mr. Perfecto was Thackeray Binks, your one-shot novice day Vigi, who shot Glow, Mafia. Savaic shot CPB, who was your innocent child. Happy Meal was Billy Butcherson, who was your fruit vendor. He was a candy dispenser. He gave Flash a piece of candy last night. Zesta and Zan.
Reveal the candy I gave him.
Candied raises.
Yeah, candied raisins. Zesta and Dan were Mason partners. CPB was Emily. Mason partners Ernie and Jay. CPB was Emily, your inner child that would reveal upon death or during final 3. Going on to Mafia, those are all town roles. Mafia was Mary Sanderson, was Levi, who was your role blocker. Glow was Winifred Sanderson, who was your even night Vigi. And PTB was Sarah Sanderson, who was your role cop. That was just super weird. Like everything that could have gone wrong for Mafia did. Flash got a difference check. You lynched Levi day 1. Like
The biggest thing is Mafia dying day 1 is just like super brutal for
that
them in
just
this
screwed
setup.
it up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It happens sometimes.
I'm sorry.
I thought Levi's formula was
Flash.
very weak.
I
which
was
is why I just raised my hand.
considering day
Well,
one
normally
asking for your Air
also-
Jordans.
In most games, the inner child is not
Yeah.
revealed if they die in the night.
I mean, that wasn't the problem.
That was whatever. Yeah.
I had the votes.
Flip.
I don't
He still
know.
would've flipped town,
There's
though,
flips
right?
anyway.
Yeah, just
I don't,
flip
under,
down, so it
I
doesn't
don't
matter.
understand
When
why
you
you're pushing for
yeah,
town
but
credit
you
against
could
like
have not
9
been the inner
PRs.
child,
Like,
and
it's,
somebody
I don't
else could have
care.
claimed that specifically, like a Mafia.
Well, CPB's role is meant to sound like super scummy, right? It's like if I make it to
Yeah.
F3, just wait.
Gotta make it a free, guys. I get
I
a
mean,
reveal to the child.
I shot him for it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Sorry.
think like I'd probably say Mafia.
I would have
I
got
think
me
what
too, so
I
it
need to do
was
to
like
balance,
a
I think
little
what I
bit
need to do to
more.
balance that is maybe give Mafia a full Vigi and then maybe take the Masons away in favor of a protective
Well,
role because there
I
were
mean,
no
you
protective
don't want to
roles
like
in that.
overcorrect based on this game
No, you
because
just
their
don't.
role
Well, yeah,
blocker
no,
died.
yeah.
Well, I mean, the one super
Yeah.
thing that was incredibly deadly was this Dave Vigi plus parody cop combo. Like,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
ridiculous. You
And
can't
the
have a
fact that he
50-50
was-
between one person who can just shoot the other
Wait, my
autonomously.
question is, wait,
Well,
Kelly,
that
you
was
told
To
us-
be
Kelly,
fair, I looked
Kelly,
into the checks, right? Like,
you
Yeah,
said there
I
was
understand
no,
it,
but Kelly, you
still,
said
that
there was
shouldn't
no
be
night zero
possible.
actions.
There was. I did not say there were no night zero actions.
Yeah, giving
She
Flash
said
the
if
night
there
zero
was
action.
day
If there
actions,
were
then
day
day
actions,
I
then
asked.
they would be
I
sent.
asked in Mafia chat if
Did you?
everything. Yeah, I
Oh,
said
I
there's
left
no night
Mafia
zero.
chat.
And then she
We all did.
then she said,
Okay, I thought you meant. Are there any night zeros for you guys?
yeah, but you said it out loud to the whole room.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember her
wait,
saying
even in a day start,
something
even with
That's
the
my
day
bad.
start,
There
even with
shouldn't
the day
be there
start,
shouldn't be a
cop
night
always gets a
zero.
night zero
No,
check.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
Pretty sure
no,
they do.
Cops should get
basically,
the check night one.
yeah, the cop should go night 1, night 2, and that's my
Yeah.
bad.
Should not have been a night
That's another balance issue. That was just my fault.
I'm pretty sure
and I'll accept
in like
that.
a 13 game
But
all-star.
It's
for
whatever.
the
Like,
record,
night one.
did,
I'm sorry.
Did nobody
Y'all.
even pick up on
Y'all,
how
it's a
me and
closed
Dad were
setup,
asking
and
people
Mafia
for
got
candy to get into
killed
our
day
town
one.
Yeah,
too?
Mafia got killed.
It's
day
an
one.
11-player
That's
closed
nothing
setup,
about
and
the
Mafia got
balance
killed
of the
day one.
setup.
Like, that's how it's
Yeah.
gonna go.
It's
Like-
fine. I
like-
I know I accept the fact that I've only written like 3 fun games, so I know that I'm not that great at balancing them. So I accept the fact that like it's probably not super
It has
balanced.
nothing to do with the balance of the fun game.
And
I don't think you can make any
Like,
determination.
yeah.
Me and Dad were the bullies, so like we literally was like asking people for candy to get to our town circle.
For
Oh,
the
so
record,
Dan's hammer is because he saw
if
Zesta
Happy
vote.
Meal would have
totally-
stay in
But we
Ernie,
talked in our chat. It was
I
planned.
likely
Okay.
would have put you in their Mason chat. I think that's how I would have. If Town was losing, but you weren't. So
Wait, what happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah,
if you got to like day 2 or 3 and all 3 Mafia were still alive, I had it written in as an event that if you found Jay and so if you found the Masons, if they hadn't claimed, then you would be added to their chat.
Who?
Which
Oh,
would give
okay.
Town
I
an
don't know if
additional
that's
Here was my
necessary. That's
reads
like pretty
going into day
extreme.
two,
No.
guys.
That is
that's
pretty
Don't
extreme.
do that.
No, that would be
If
too
Well,
three
it doesn't- it
three
doesn't mean
town
that-
that know each other, that's
never
too
played it.
strong.
Doesn't
Yeah,
mean
but
that
it's
he's down.
conditional, right?
I
Like
thought
it's
the
only if
Mafia
the
was gonna
Mafia
kill
are
me.
winning.
Yeah,
by
but the
All
Mafia
3
should.
Mafia have to be alive, and the Masons
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, but the
to not
Mafia
claim.
should just win that game, right? Shouldn't
True.
you know?
Yeah, but it
True.
also
Like, why
doesn't
do
mean
you
that
need
just
to
'cause he got
hurt
put
them
in
for
that
winning?
town.
Mafia never win.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
so
So
here's
the
my
thing
reads
is-
going into day 2. Okay, I'm like, I told Dan, Happy Meal, he's town. Flash, almost always town. Rob
Alright,
Alloy,
I have a
probably
setup.
town
Everyone
too.
go
Other
for it.
than that, kill the no voters. Then all the no voters died. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just glad neither Vigi shot me for saying I'm gonna shoot someone.
Well, and that's the
Levi,
thing. It's like
Yeah,
that would have been
I was
big.
thinking
So-
about it,
'Cause you would've
but
known,
then
like-
Levi flipped
game-
23. Then Levi
Yeah.
flipped. So I was like,
But
okay,
I
I'm never
didn't.
killing
But
him.
I didn't vote, so it's like.
Yeah.
Who wants
Yeah,
to
so what happened
PvP
was
fun game?
I didn't see that Happy Meal was voting. So I was like, oh, there's not enough votes, so I'll just throw my hand up, like, if I get some cred. And then
Man, talk about luck.
it's like there were 6.
Yeah.
And I
I
was like,
forgot
fuck.
that Levi was my partner until I made that correction on CPB to him, and I was like, "Oh fuck, what am I doing?"
Yeah, you
Oh.
pushed on bad.
I didn't
Pants, you
even
pushed
catch
on
that,
me.
Glow. I forgot. You
That's
like
fine.
buried. You
Oh,
like
the other
buried
thing I
Levi
didn't.
for not
The other thing I
killing
didn't
me.
really notice when looking at it, but I think that
Oh, that's why
Mafia
you're
should have
mad.
had the odd night Vigi and Town should have had the even one.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The order there should be the
Yeah.
other way around.
It felt
Yeah.
weird that I had the odd
No,
night
I
Vigi
think-
anyway. I was like, I don't know who to kill. I'm probably gonna miss.
We also didn't
Yeah.
even know ours wasn't a Vigi.
Even night.
Because it was like
Oh,
a
yeah,
poison.
it was
like
poison.
confusing, Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
it did. Oh.
Okay,
Yeah, it was
the
like they
flavor
get
of it
poisoned
read
and the
weird,
next
and that
day
was
they're
my.
I think he
None of
wants
us
to run
read
the,
the even night.
No,
Sorry,
no,
Kelly,
it
when
said,
it's okay with
it
it.
Yeah.
said you and your 2 sisters are here to terrorize Salem
We
and the
can run a
children within it.
13-player game.
Every even night, choose one player to
Kelly
feed
wants
your dreaded
to
poison and
mod
suck
this
the
game
life
with
force out
full
of. This
mod it with
person will be
Wombat.
removed from the game at the start of the following day.
Yeah, it
So
was
that
like
read
it was
like
like
a
we all all just like blanked on that.
It's a flavored
word, even.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a flavorful thing.
Dan's
And the
dropped
thing is,
Soda
I
like,
try to be fun.
Oh.
Yeah, and when Levi died, I was like,
run.
when Levi died, I was like,
okay,
like,
the only
fuck.
other thing that needs to
I think we
absolutely
have
be corrected
less
in these
than
fun
that.
setups is like Like
Oh, yeah,
Mafia need
Jesse
to be
left, so
provided like
down
dummy
again.
flavored roles that
Dummy
they can play
flavors.
better.
Yeah.
Because like we were literally 3
Oh, yeah.
Sanderson
You
sisters.
can
just
like,
person setup. That's
So
fine.
Kelly
I
was
didn't even
gonna
know Hocus
mention.
Pocus,
I think Kelly said she was gonna mention that there was like an anti-claim or like a anti-flavor claim mechanic, but she didn't say that.
Yeah.
She said roles weren't
I
necessarily
decided
tied to
against
flavor.
it. But yeah,
They
the roles
definitely
don't
were.
necessarily matter.
No, because if we were to
I
press
mean,
on
I was
flavor
a
and like
bully
me
that
and
game,
me and
Levi. I
Glow are
was
like
a
the two
bully.
Sanderson sisters, and then it's just like
Yeah, it was
the
kind of
And you were
annoying.
Masons, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't.
I could. So either the way to do that is to actually like. So the way that I was doing it, I could have RNG'd the roles between everything, but I kind of wanted them to make sense with like who the characters were. So saying that they weren't alignment indicative was my way of telling why foaming it out and telling everyone.
Just
But I
provide
could provide you with like
just provide 3 character names that aren't being assigned to anybody else. That's all we need. We just need bluff
Yes.
characters.
That's
No, Levi, we didn't need that though.
Because they didn't press on it, and they did press on you for your flavor, and they should have pressed harder because you probably would have cracked.
Sit down, Kelly.
You didn't want to give it, but I would have pressed you on it. If I was in that town, I would have pressed you on that 100%. You didn't have the answer for it, and you should have.
I mean, I just knew PTV was Mafia at that point.
Well, at that point it was over. Levi,
Yeah,
Levi,
yeah,
you're talking about a point where the game was literal auto.
No, no.
I know, but I'm saying, but I predicted that this would be a problem.
But Levi, we had a roll cop that gave us flavor. Like,
yeah, it's
I know,
Levi,
but
I was like interrogating him. I just felt sympathy. I was like, I think he's the Mafia, but I feel bad. He's going to lie.
I feel bad for the Mafia.
Yeah, part of it too is
Dan's not
so
cut
to
out to be a
PTB's
real
point,
bully.
Levi, if you get to check someone like and they
kill the
die
person
later,
attacking.
you can just claim one of you can claim their flavor, right? So
What
you can
was
sort of
CK's
overcome it in
role
that
again?
way.
I guess.
Emily.
CPB was Emily, the innocent child.
So like,
see,
Well,
here's
no,
what I
because,
would
I
have
mean,
done
now
for
you
the
just-
innocent child,
now you
Kelly.
now you just
I
have
would
a
have
meta where everybody yells
instead
their
of the
character
fruit
out if they
vendor for the
want.
innocent child, I would have made that dude the innocent
No.
child that
wasn't a
only
fruit
reveals the
vendor.
final three.
Town should do it.
because people aren't playing this to win. Like,
This isn't a hyper competitive.
for
It was a
fun.
fun game.
I don't know, whatever.
Like, you're just
Alright,
taking all the fun out of it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yo, I really
Alright.
looked.
It happens.
Like,
I
Levi,
looked into
everything is
Levi
okay.
because I thought he roll copped me.
If you're not playing the next game, put NP because there are some people who just joined and I want
Yeah,
to
we got 9.
Yeah.
see what's
Did
going
I ask you what
on.
your check was?
Yeah, I thought you roll copped.
Two,
Not
three,
a roll
four,
call,
five,
I was
Hello,
six,
thanks for
referencing
coming. I
yesterday.
appreciate you.
7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10,
I love
11.
We
you.
got 10.
I wish we could have done it earlier.
We have like
but
11.
no, it's fine. I'm gonna
No,
go
we
eat
have
dinner now.
Thanks for
Last night
formally
I
Levi
checked
Flash.
on it.
You,
We got
my
hard.
I'm
partner
sitting
probably
out.
wouldn't
I'm
have
actually
gotten it
running
in
my
time.
10-person setup.
Do we have 11? 1, 2, 3.
I'm
I don't.
sitting out if
Are you
we're running
counting
my-
me? I changed my name to playing.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
counting you.
10-person.
Okay.
I want to run my 10-person
Levi,
so
I
I
think
can
in
sit.
the last like 5 or
9,
6
10.
games,
Yeah, we have
Before
11
NP.
we've always
including
been
me.
opposite alignment, just like
So that's
consistently.
what? That's Toxicity.
Aliens.
No, I want to run the 10-person. I want to run my
Someone
10-person
should-
Flavor
setup and
aliens.
sit out.
Someone should join so we can do pick your poison. That's what this Zoom needs right now.
Yeah, pick your poison.
Okay.
I want to run my.
Oh yeah, I didn't read
really
out
like
Rob
it.
Alloy's message because he had
Definitely.
died. But that was his message. He put it in Zoom chat.
What was his
3,
message?
4, 5,
But I
6,
want to run
7,
my
8, 9,
10-person.
It's in
10,
Zoom
11.
chat.
What was Rob's role again?
He was the town crier. He was Danny Dedison.
So yeah,
Zesta, you should play one more game so we can do one of the 12-player setups.
I need to go.
Dang.
yeah, but
Does
like
it
if you
help
have
if I
a
sit
roll,
out and make it a
Like-
10?
No, 10 is way
No,
worse
I
than
think
11.
10 makes it
Don't
worse.
do 10.
For my
I think
I
no,
will
no
play
10.
one more, but only one more.
like
After
that
I'm
that game
leaving.
also
Hell
sucked, like,
yeah.
I think the
Hell
Mason
yeah.
did kind of fuck it over though.
Survey could claim one more. I'll play
Yeah,
one
I
more.
think putting Masons in a setup that small was also my mistake.
Yeah, that game
I
does
don't
not
think
look
I'll
good.
do that
Very
again.
powerful.
Yeah,
Because,
I
like, I
didn't
couldn't-
realize
so, like-
just how powerful that was. You had nowhere to go. I know.
I
I
had
understand
literally
that.
nowhere to go because the
had
only
nowhere to
person I
go.
could push on is Zesta, and he's just like one Masons with Dan.
Well, I'm a Mason. Yep. Yep.
And you know they're not fucking Mafia because 2 Mafia are dead.
One of these
No, you have
games.
left is Happy Meal.
I was
I'm
like
gonna
so
make a
excited
fun
to
game with
ride that
Masons
town
that
card of
are
killing Levi, and it,
Mafia.
You were.
What about your
And then
ice
it
cream
just
setup,
fucked
Ring?
up.
Has that been played yet?
The ice cream setup. Wait,
Yeah.
didn't I make that like last summer?
Oh, that sounds
That was
Something like, I
a
don't know,
long
you
time
made-
ago,
I don't-
yeah.
You sent me a long
I
time ago,
have
and I
one.
still been
maybe it's at
to
the
play that.
beginning of the summer.
Are we doing a pick your poisoner? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
All right,
I've been trying to play
Hell
that
yeah.
forever.
All right.
Hell yeah.
This setup is good stuff. We're gonna not be toxic about it though. Okay, that's the rule. So this setup, it looks like there's a lot of text, but it's just thoroughly explaining a bunch of different roles. So I'll just tell you basically how it works. So this setup, there's a lot of like agency in what the players do. So what I'm going to do on night 0 is just randomize the player list and pick one person. And that person will be the Mafia captain, and they get to pick their 2 Mafia teammates. One of those teammates is an odd night Vigi, and the other one is an even night role blocker. Then the 3 Mafia get to pick 3 PRs from the list of 7, and those 3 PRs get rolled into the game at random. Yeah. So night 0 is a little long on this because of that. So just so everyone knows kind of what these PRs are, one of them is a parody cop. If you pick a parody cop, they do get a night 0. One of them is a vested bodyguard. One of them is a 2-shot Vigi. One of them is a Mason duo. That counts as one of the 3 PR. Like, that only counts as one, even though it's 2 people. One of them is a Jote who gets, they get a Vigi shot, a medic save, and a Neapolitan check, which is basically a check that tells them whether someone is Vanilla Town or not. So they don't know, if they're not Vanilla Town, they could either be one of the other PRs or be Mafia. So it's a little bit weaker than a full check. They can pick a Smart Hunter, who just gets a smart shot when they die, or they can pick a Dreamer who also gets a night 0. A Dreamer is another investigative role. They can either dream of 1 or dream of 3. Dreaming of 1 tells them the name of a random town. Dreaming of 3 gives them a list of 3 players that is guaranteed to include at least 1 Mafia. All the details of each of the roles are spelled out in the paste bin. So I'm just going to verify that this player list is correct. So we have PTB, Happy Meal, 23 Flash, Kelly, CPB, Rob, Alloy, Levi, Bad Pants, Ringabel, Viz, Tiger Rob, and Savaic are going to be the people in this game. Unless I am told otherwise right now. So I'm going to roll that and find a Mafia captain right now.
What's up, everybody? Twitch chat.
What's up? So the Mafia team has been assembled, and they are now picking their PRs.
Yeah, he said it's gonna be a long night, chat. Figured I'd turn on my cam, chat with anybody who wanted to talk. Fill some dead air.
Yeah, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Mr. Lombex 999. So
You
who
got
else
it.
is it? Just Draga's in here, right?
I don't know. It says there are 25 viewers, but the chat is very slow. So
I know.
Who knows?
I used to do that a lot, especially for really long games. I wouldn't watch the whole thing like a hawk.
Yeah, I think people like leave it on in the background a lot with Mafia.
I've seen dead on Mafia streams though. Yeah, lurking. I know, but you gotta give me something to work off of. Yeah, I mean, I'm bad too. I lurk all the time. I do that all the time, even if I'm not playing. So true. Lurking while playing. Feels like it. I guess I could talk a little bit about the last game. I think we kind of hashed it out. They let us do a lot of post gaming here, which is kind of nice. Like, hey, what I really meant was, I don't know, whatever. But I did feel bad for PTB in that game. I was like, I think.
Oh yeah, no. I just to be clear, I thought the game was like totally fine, and I very much appreciate Kelly like making like a third fun game in over the course of the Halloween weekend just for this channel. Yeah, and it's just with a small game when Mafia gets killed day one, like sometimes that's how it goes,
Yeah, and you don't want to like you could give them more KP, right? But that's
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I didn't think about this at the time because she like I didn't look super closely at the setup, but I like kind of looked over the rolls and I was like, yeah, this is like mostly okay. But the Vigi shot should have been the other way around. So they should have had the odd night Vigi for Mafia and the even for Town, but it didn't really end up mattering. I mean, the Town Vigi shot a Town anyways. But losing the roll blocker is pretty bad because like there were some rolls that would have been very important to roll block.
Sure.
All right, I got to do some mod stuff. Hold on.
2 games in a row, you didn't try to slaughter me day one. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Glow Alloy the 4th. It would have mattered actually to have them swapped. Maybe so. It's so funny. Like at the time, you feel like you're so important. Like we thought for sure, Zesta and I thought that Zesta was going to get shot by Flash, but of course he didn't actually have a gun. We didn't know that. It's funny the things you forget. He never comes out with a. We tried to kill Flash night 1. Oh, did he get saved? With Glow's power. Interesting. That would have made a difference. Because I don't know that I found Glow as Mafia. Like when she got sniped by the Vigi, that was pretty good for us. I also felt a little bad because like I'd called her Mafia falsely the game before, and I was like, you should kind of like be agnostic and forget. Kind of like in poker, you forget hand to hand. You shouldn't like carry over too much. I was kind of like, just reset, but I was feeling bad. I found Glow Mafia last game, so I don't know I would have found her this game. Tried to use her Vigi shot night 1 to kill the cop. That would have been sick, and I think it makes sense. You can put an asterisk on your loss, just like Mafia's asterisk last night for the big fun game. I mean, Flash, he kind of claimed it. Still voted Levi, true. Still voted Levi. I used to like totally cover my cam when I voted, so it was very unambiguous. I thought it was nice.
Just a quick mod note, sorry to interrupt. All of the rolls are out now. If you've not gotten a roll, you're Vanilla Town. So everybody confirm that you've seen your roll if you have one, and then we'll get started shortly.
But I was eating some cashews. I didn't put my hand all the way up, and I was like waving the cashew around to like make sure the moderator knew I was voting. Because he claimed some kind of killing roll. Yeah. Shooting the night. Woke up bad pants. I don't remember what bad pants was. Rest in peace, Levi. We voted on our Mafia partner last night too. He killed Gorinsky, who didn't have to die there. I don't know. It's weird. You always think you're getting scum red when you're Mafia, even when you're not. And I thought I was getting scum red enough that I couldn't no vote like RNG and talk about last night's fun game, or maybe guaranteed. I felt like I couldn't no vote there. I know he got 14 when he needed 13 votes, but still, it's kind of probably not the best play.
Or if your vote is ambiguous enough at the moderator, you should probably be more direct. Right, which is why I used to just cover up my whole cam. Which is funny because it's got this bright blue light, so my hand turns blue.
All right,
It's
let's start this game. Let's see if we can get 12 people to wake up. One more.
Happy Meal.
There we go. That is 12. You have 7 minutes starting now.
I've
All
looked
right.
at setup twice before, and people are
All right,
super imbalanced in their
PTB,
selections.
you are not rocking the plank. I want you to
You
swap
should
the peak
pretty
back
much
and forth.
only be killing day one between like Ring a Bell, Tiger Rob, and PTV.
Okay,
I wanted
I
to
hard
open
claim
up.
Mason.
Stop. I want to open up this.
Is that a claim?
Okay,
All right,
I'm gonna.
claiming the cheat dot Vigi.
Shut up! Holy
Go ahead,
shit, you guys
PTB.
are toxic.
I'm listening.
So I'm
Ring
gonna
the
tell you
bell is
right
my
now
Mason
who is
partner.
not the captain. Rob Alloy is not a captain. Ring a Bell is not a captain. Bad Pants is not a captain.
No. I wasn't.
Flash is not a captain.
Why? Because you're not.
I
picked.
have not been picked.
PTP, you're just down because I chose not to pick you this game. All right. It's like dodgeball all over.
Sky
again.
PTP.
And I think we should kill Levi because he has the highest equity of being the captain, and he's probably
No,
really salty at me from
Why do I
last
have the
game.
highest equity
I
being
think
captain?
Levi is not.
Because I wasn't picked.
PTB, that clears me, right?
Rob, we really
Yeah,
gotta
Viz
talk
would
about your
pick me
furniture,
too.
man.
I don't know if
I
Tiger
don't
Rob
like
would
Viz.
pick me.
Viz can walk the
We really
plank.
gotta
You
do
should
something
kill
about
Ring a
your
Bell.
I
furniture.
think
Wait,
Kelly
wait.
would pick me, but I'm not sure. So
But you wait.
Pick no
CP,
How
so
about that
CPV,
Flash?
Tiger Rob, Happy Meal,
What's
Levi.
up, baby?
You know both times I played this setup before too. I pushed on Lombax who is Mafia. I pushed on
probably
Seth
would
who is
pick Bad
Mafia.
Pants. I
Both
ain't gonna
times I
hold you.
died day
How
one.
many
because
23 gang members?
I'm down to kill either.
Only
Ring a
two,
Bell or
sir. Only two.
PTB.
You wait, Rob. You're down to
That's
between
tough.
two of you. I agree with that. Yeah,
They're-
definitely
Killed
should.
Tiger Rob.
I love killing Ring a Bell here.
Ring
I
a
love
Bell.
killing Ring a Bell
CPB
here.
on day one.
And
Ring a
we
Bell?
shouldn't jump around a lot because if we
Savag
jump
can,
around a
be
lot,
in
we're
the
gonna land on
crow's
town
nest for
PRs
today.
and
Did you
town
notice
PRs.
how
and
she
stuff.
gave me
Sorry,
a
Kelly, I
Tiger
was looking for you.
You
Hello.
can be in the crow's nest.
Hi. You are wonderful
Which
today.
one?
Thank you. I
You're in the
tried.
back
Welcome.
one.
No,
Only
that's
has
just
Tiger
just
name
just
on
to
the
go in the
Tiger.
gross
Welcome
net
to our
CPB.
Zoom.
Just in case that point is not lost on town, the town PRs are
PTB
super
is on the
important in
peak
this
deck right
setup. So the
now.
thing where we just jump
They're
around
not.
formals for fun and then like eventually kill somebody maybe later is not something we should do. We should
Is
kill
Levi
somebody in the
claiming
first
PR?
formal and we should kill Ring a Bell.
So the
You
town
guys are gonna
PRs
do something different.
I've already
It's gonna be
claimed
worse.
the town
PR.
PRs. The town PRs.
I've
are-
already
like Levi this
claimed.
game.
The town PRs are important, but also like you have to think a Mafia team doesn't want to
They're
deal with
not.
doesn't really want to deal with any
Investigative role.
important. Yeah, so like those are the only
Yeah,
ones
they
that are really
probably
important.
They probably did
If
like
the
a smart
Mafia are smart, they
hunter.
So you would just have
a
Masons.
cap,
It's
like
Mafia
always
always
a
put
Mason.
if the Mafia are smart, they always put Mason, Vigi,
Yep.
and whatever the smart shot.
Ring a Bell, who's your Mason
Yep.
partner?
Exactly.
That's boring though.
What's the point of
I feel
claiming
like if I
Happy?
were on the
Who's
team,
the
I
other
would push
Mason?
hard against that.
No, it'll fuck you
I
over.
feel like
You
that's
don't
because
want to
Mafia
be
has to
investigative.
decide.
Yeah, but then
Levi,
what's the point
Mafia
of the
has to-
setup? Just make it a setup where you just have those three PRs.
Mafia have
and
to
you don't do
decide
the
if
whole
they want to
picking
kill
thing.
him
Because
or
people
look
are
for the other
people
two.
aren't
Well, 'cause some
balanced in their
people-
selections in this setup. They're just not.
Bad Pants, how's our
chose-
navigation going right now?
Like
No,
like
because
if I
one
was
time,
Mafia, I'd choose
one
to put
time
a
we
joke
only
in
picked
here.
What's the map
Listen,
say?
I was
Like,
on a
I just
Mafia
like
team where
Joe.
we only picked investigative roles, and it fucked us really hard.
Well, only investigative.
Yeah, it's
roles.
just Colin.
Yikes.
Trolling.
Yikes.
Yeah, I remember that
The
game.
parody cop, a dreamer, and a joke. Because Colin's like, well, no one will ever believe those three things would be in the game.
Can
And
you
y'all
explain the
still
logic
watch
of
it.
All
claiming
got
half
checked.
Mason?
I hope the Mafia did that this game.
Is there a reason
I
why you
said
don't
I
say
said
the other
Ringo is my
Mason?
Mason partner, Levi.
Oh, okay, you did. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, thank you.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
my Mason partner.
So
Like
it's just
I think
be
Levi
that
like
or-
hunting for it is very scummy.
How is that
I-
hunting?
Like we hard claimed at the beginning
How
of
is
the
that
day. and I didn't
hunting
wanna-
if you're
Because
Mason?
the
I didn't
PRs
wanna- I didn't
shut
wanna
it
say it.
out.
It's a hard
I didn't want to say it anymore, but like you kept like pushing on at me. So
Okay, well,
Super
it doesn't
scummy.
matter because it doesn't
That's
matter
fine.
because if the Mafia assign KP on you, they're not putting KP on the more relevant roles, which are investigative roles.
So you know what
Yeah,
would
they don't
be
have to
lit,
do that.
There's
or
no
we could just,
investigative roles in this
or we
game.
could just
What are you
slightly,
talking
we
about?
could
Or
just
shooting
slightly-
roles, same
We
thing.
could just slightly.
Barb Hunter is an investigative role
Wait,
too.
here's the key. We could just slightly cron play this. We could cron play this and have all the PRs claimed day one.
Boring.
You get 4 confirmed counts.
Who are we shooting out of the cannon,
If there's a Vigi, they're always going to shoot. There's a Vigi, they're always going to shoot one of the unconfirmed.
You know what, Flash?
I die. Whatever.
Actually, Flash, you know what?
Same, Civic. Same.
Flash, you know what?
Same,
If
same.
there's a smart
I
hunter,
thanked the Mafia
we
for
should
not
lynch
picking
them
me because
today,
I played
and they
Mafia
should
3 times in a
shoot.
row at the start, and I was
Because
so
then I
worried
have
that I was going
another
to get picked for the
confirmed
memes.
pound.
Exactly.
I formal survey.
You guys, nah, that's the best.
No. No.
I'm not Mafia.
I formal Levi.
Viz, did you just
No,
ask
actually,
for
I
a
don't
formal?
want- I don't wanna kill Levi
I think
today.
okay. I think it's
wouldn't kill
beneficial for
Levi
town.
today.
Listen,
Kill
as much as
Rob.
everybody doesn't want to hear this, as
Or
much as everyone
PTB.
doesn't want to hear this, I think
No,
it's
I wasn't
beneficial to
picked.
keep Levi into the game because
Yeah.
he has like the mechanical knowledge to solve shit.
It's
Eventually.
annoying.
It's better
No,
to keep
he
him in the game than to keep
doesn't
me
have-
in the game. So
he
I
doesn't
will lay my life in
understand-
front
Are
of
you his
Levi.
partner?
He does not
Why
understand
did you
Mafia
All right,
mechanics.
Rob, where are
Nope,
you on
He
I
speaks
just
on
I just don't
general
want Levi to
mechanics
die
and
day one.
probability
Captain is
that's
Rob.
unrelated to
Levi.
Mafia.
I formal PTB.
Oh,
I second
Oh,
PTB.
No,
formal
don't do
Levi.
that.
There's a formula on
this isn't so
PTB.
good either.
what do you want, Levi?
I mean, it's
Oh,
really
he said
quite
the
simple.
words.
So I played
No,
this.
I
played
didn't say,
this-
what do you
okay,
want
this
from
is
me?
the third time
I
I
said,
played
what do
this.
you want?
The 2 times I played this setup before, people are super
Yes.
imbalanced in their Mafia selections.
Yes.
Or
Don't care.
and so that
He's
and,
gonna
and
go on a whole
also-
thing of why I have to be Mafia because
No,
there's
I'm
way
saying that
nobody's
you're the
picking
best
me to
kill.
be on
I'm
the
saying
team.
you're the best kill because you're
Levi, this is
disproportionately
so
likely to be
exhausting.
Mafia.
Levi, okay.
Wait,
so
he
Levi,
just wants to kill the
Just
best Mafia players.
everyone
in the
shut
game.
up.
Can always
Shut
vote
up.
whenever
Everyone
you
just
If
shut
ring a
up.
bell
Flash.
claiming,
Guys,
then I
guys,
then I
guys,
push
guys,
it.
please, 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 please.
So Levi,
Yes.
do you know how? Do you remember the other night? It was Thursday. You went on a whole fucking rant against Fighter about how exhausting it is. Whenever you play in a game, he just randomly scum reads you and death tunnels you for no fucking
This isn't
reason.
random.
Do you know how exacerbated I am when I come into this game? I can't even have a day one without you going, well, there's no way to know and pick and be on the team, so we gotta go pick.
When was the last time I death tunneled you? It's
Every
different than
time you
Fighter.
play
Fighter-
this setup fight, Levi. Oh, I'm sorry, someone called you Fighter. 'cause
No,
you're
last time
No,
I death tunneled on
no,
Seth,
Levi,
who was
shut
Mafia,
up. Levi,
then
Levi,
Lombax,
Levi,
who was
Levi,
Mafia,
Levi,
and now
Levi.
you.
Okay.
It's not a death tunnel if it's wrong, PTB.
I think we should
It's
all
different.
vote
There's
here.
a difference between me and Fighter.
Rob, where are you
it's
at?
still
Okay,
a death
shit.
tunnel.
Hey,
regardless.
It is a death tunnel.
Oh,
if it's
okay.
wrong.
So town shit. So I shouldn't accuse the people who have the highest equity of being Mafia because
There is
they
no
get
high
exhausted or
equity. You
frustrated.
don't know who
PTB
the
reads.
captain is. You don't know who picked. Like the captain could be Savek, who
Reads.
doesn't want to be on a team with me and thinks that he has a better chance. It could be
Hey, PTB.
It could be. You could be
PTB,
innocent.
Let me ask you a
Right.
question.
But why are you
But
talking
it's-
about everything you could be instead of the thing you are? You haven't even said your town.
I am
Levi-
town. Like I
Levi.
already said,
Okay,
I
I'm
led
getting a
the. I
DoorDash
came
call.
up the day
Anyway,
saying,
Levi.
So, no, I can't talk 1 second.
PTB's formal. Reads.
Okay,
Please.
We go.
PTB. What if I were the smart hunter? Should you guys lynch me and have me shoot you?
No.
we should not actually.
I think we can just kill Mafia today.
I'm just saying. Sounds like a great plan to me. I'm pretty sure everyone's
Time in the formula is up. It's been
I'm gonna
pushed.
vote for me
10
instead.
seconds. Powers the B.
I was not picked to be on a Mafia team. Levi literally does this every time we play this setup. He tries to get me killed. It might actually work this time because I'm fucking down. He does it day one every single time.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
As I said, he's actually just straight
I'm
up
going
lying.
to hard talk to Rob.
I'm not
here,
lying.
Rob is
You can
going
watch the
to-
VODs. They're on YouTube. You can see
Yeah,
every
yeah,
time that
you
we play
can.
this
I
setup.
where
pushed
he
on
is
Say
on
the
my
Lombax, he
same
was
thing every
Mafia.
single
I
time.
pushed on Seth, he was Mafia.
All right,
I
all
never
right,
pushed on
all
you.
right.
I think if
one
Happy
time.
Bill, I think if
I'm
Happy
gonna
Bill
say
was
something.
Mafia,
I'm
that
gonna
I'm on
say
a team.
something. I'm
Always
gonna
say
say
it, every
something
game.
in the
kinda
fact
want to give him a town fest
is
for
it-
that.
that
formal
we
raise?
are going to
Say
be
that.
calm. We're gonna be
Formal raise.
calm.
Please,
The
formal
rest
raise.
of the rest of the game. We're gonna be
PTB's
calm.
lying, by the way. Just so you
I'm
guys
And
know.
not lying. It's on
relax.
YouTube. Shut up.
But formal
I'm
raise, though?
pretty
Continue.
confident
Formal raise?
PTB's Mafia.
Oh my
but that's
God!
okay.
Follow me.
Well, Rob, you
Biz,
Why,
don't
Biz
have-
is
wait,
the
you
smart
wanna-
hunter and just wants to
wait,
die.
Biz, you want to die and kill
Who?
someone?
Anyway, I told you
Biz.
guys what would happen. I would push on the
Please-
Mafia, and
please
you guys
follow
wouldn't
me.
vote on it.
I'm not Mafia, you fucking papega.
No,
Fighter
I just want to
2.0.
say this formal.
No,
It really helped
I'll
the
speak.
game a lot.
I'm way
Literally,
formal
Fighter
Savaic, by the
2.0.
way.
Formal Viz.
Happy Meal.
Thank
What the hell
you.
is that?
Biz.
Second
Formal
Viz.
survey.
Thanks.
Sorry, did I hear a second on Happy Meal?
No, you didn't.
No.
Somebody said
Kelly, who did you second?
I seconded Viz.
There's a formula on Viz.
Oh,
wait,
thank you so
wait,
much.
wait, stop, pause. Are you fucking idiots? Really? Trying to kill our smart hunter?
No, we're not trying to kill him. This is end of day formal. He's begging for a formal.
I actually think
it's guaranteed.
Okay, look. This is really
guaranteed.
This
is guaranteed. Let him talk. Just let him talk. Just let him talk.
Hey,
let him talk.
This is
Guys.
super important. I can't be as loud as some of you. It's really, really important that you guys listen to this. It's mostly for Levi and CPB's benefit, but I like this is I'm only asking for one thing from you guys this game, and that's to let me talk during my formal. I'm going to say a lot of stuff. Please don't interrupt me. It's very important. Okay, ready? I need to hear this beat real quick. All right, check this out. All right. Yeah. All right. First, thanks to Lombax for running these games and my DM family. The fun is insane. If Tiger Rob is count, I think I might see the clues. But if PTB is Mafia, I'm likely to lose. So don't vote for me. That outcome is the most lame. And 23, Flash will probably frame me hard in post game. Glow, Alloy, Rob the Fourth, whatever his name. I feel like Rob calls me Mafia like every game. But I'm super mega town. You'll see it when I flip chumps. Sabaric was alien, and he beat me to the ship once. People are hard to read with these devious claims, and Happy Meal's more towny than the previous games. Kelly's in super town. All should be aware of this. I'm not killing that guy because Ring a Bell's hilarious. I've seen Levi Town, but it isn't like this, bro. But then again, I'm probably high as Mr. Predicto, so I won't rage like I'm using PCP, but I need to rap slow enough for CPB and his beeping ass fan. Man, that was the worst noise. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to play a game with Urquois. I'm really hoping, though, I'm not around in F3, but I feel like no one's ever been as towny as me. MC Viz, what's up? Any questions?
Wait, this was pre-written before the game. Pre-written before the game. This was pre-written before the game because he wouldn't put my name in there.
But we should kill him so he can shoot PTBs. So we can kill Mafia.
Oh my god. Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Viz.
I'll shoot PTB. So don't form them. Don't vote unless you want PTB to be confirmed.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Viz, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
Steep stats.
Okay. Do not formal me, please.
Do not formal me either. I will be formally.
Okay,
I
want to know. I mean, if you don't want to reveal it again, 2 people claimed fucking Masons, right?
Yeah.
Did I misremember that?
No. It was me and Flash.
Yeah.
Also, if
hey,
I can't vote on this there, and he isn't the smart
if you don't want to repeat it, I missed it. I can't be blamed for what happens in the night.
Don't worry, your partners picked it up.
Wait, what happened?
I think Happy
No,
Meal's
my
claiming
internet cut
Vigi.
out. What happened?
Yeah.
Happy Meal, are you Vigi? You need to just say it. Because they need to reclaim.
Okay.
All right, it's Ring of Dawn Flash. Do not shoot.
Formal Rob.
I formal CPB.
Formal Tiger Rob.
Second Rob.
There's a formal on Tiger Rob.
Okay, all the people seconding got it. Damn.
We're being spewed.
I just didn't like that he formal PTB like that though. I thought that was kind of scummy.
Yeah, I think he's pretty
if you were paying attention to the game, then you would realize that PTB is actually Mafia. But I think you missed all the stuff that happened at the beginning of the day. And
I'm gonna love this post game.
So I think you're gonna actually. Well, I mean, maybe I'm completely wrong about what's.
You are completely wrong if you're down.
Let him have his
about
formal.
What's happening? But basically, I'm pretty sure PTB is Mafia based on what happened at the very beginning of the game, and people who were paying attention will know what that was. I basically have 4 confirmed town. Including Viz. I wish we would have killed him there so he could have shot PTB, and then that would have helped.
What? Voted though.
You understand?
I voted.
Rob,
my internet went
Oh,
out.
Rob,
My internet
Rob,
went out.
you do understand you have to die here, right?
I mean, that's fine. That's
like,
fine. That's fine with me.
What did I do at the
You guys
beginning
will
of the
see.
game? I'm so interested.
It'll help town.
It really
I mean,
will.
honestly,
Like,
it'll help
especially
town.
the people who seconded. Like,
Yeah,
who seconded
exactly.
this?
I don't know, but I'm
Me,
just
Rob,
down.
Ring a Bell,
I'm just
PTB,
down. You
those
guys
are all the
aren't.
seconds.
You guys aren't gonna lose anything important by killing me, and you'll probably get more information to help solve the game. So
There's like always a mafia between PTB and CPB. PTB and CPB, at least.
No, like, why would you make up shit? Like, you literally just make up.
Because this game is super heavy on selection bias, and people are very imbalanced.
I was not.
I enjoyed playing with you, but I think you're a wolf.
I'm not. I mean, you'll see when I flip. You'll see when I flip that.
The fact that you're pushing back on the logic that
I'm
you know
totally
is
cool
true
with it.
just makes it
I'm
more
totally
likely
cool
to
with it.
It's not. I was not picked. Hello.
Well, then you should think it's likely that somebody else was picked.
Rob, where would
Okay,
you
the other people that were
on my
You haven't actually done that, have you?
Yes, I did.
Where would
I
be if
cleared
was
a bunch of people that weren't
I
happy.
don't know what that means.
Guys.
But I think we should kill.
I know you're frustrated, PTB. But like
the time in the formula is up. Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Rob.
I am kind of leaning Scummy on Happy Meal as well, and then I don't know who the third is, but I would definitely kill PTB when you see I flip town here.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Rob, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. 10 votes, I think, is enough. Tiger Rob has died. Go to sleep. Tiger Rob reveals to be town. Send me your night actions. Also, Viz, that was amazing. Thank you.
Thank you, Viz, for that. That was pretty cool. Rest in peace, Tiger Rob. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. He's not here for... Did he just leave? No, he's here. Tiger Rob, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
So it looks like you completed your move, is that right?
Yeah. I've been moved in for like almost 2 months, or actually exactly 2 months, something like that.
That's what I mean when I say I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Well, I was busy like the last several weeks because I had my dermatology boards, and I was studying for that, trying to make sure that I don't fail.
Wait, you hadn't passed your boards? I guess I don't understand how that works.
Yeah, it's complicated, but basically like everything got delayed because of COVID anyway. So you basically like this is specialty boards, which is something like separate from like general medicine boards that you have to pass to get your license. So I've been done with that for a long time, but then after you do residency training, there's specialty boards to get like board certification in whatever specialty you're doing. And for this year, like pretty much everyone had their boards pushed back due to COVID. And initially, like for dermatology, the boards are usually held in Tampa, Florida every year. And so
for the whole country?
For every dermatologist who's graduating has to fly to Tampa to take the boards at this one place, and they didn't want to change it for months and months. They were like delaying, trying like to keep it in Tampa, and then finally, after like literally every single sane person emailed them and was like, "Hey, like this doesn't make sense, like." We're gonna have like a super spreader event from doing the boards there.
The whole country's dermatologists.
Exactly.
We're all
like,
gonna be sick.
Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? Like, what are you thinking? They finally were like, okay, I guess we can do this through Prometric instead of having you guys physically come here. So it got pushed back to end of October, but it was kind of annoying because then I was working and trying to study at the same time, and it was just a lot.
I bet. Yeah, that sounds like a bad movie's like a villain's plan. Like we're gonna get all the dermatologists into one city at once.
Yeah.
We're gonna give them all skin disease. No, and it's like I don't know, man. It's pretty insane.
It's crazy. I mean, there's only like 400 of us per year or something, but that's still like a lot of people to cram into a testing center, and yeah, it wasn't a
people are scared about cheating. They're scared about cheating.
Why.
Yeah,
they're scared about people cheating.
It's not the same thing, but like for chess, they still aren't ready to go to all online because of the cheating. Like they basically don't. They're not confident.
Yeah.
They don't trust the top chess players, the top world-renowned chess players. Everybody knows their name. They don't trust them.
Yeah.
Maybe they shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know them that well. And then they don't trust that their anti-cheat technology is going to work, which is kind of crazy, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
This is something that matters.
They had all kinds of like security for this. It was pretty intense.
Sure. Yeah.
It was fun.
Now I see the cars.
Yeah, because the window's open now.
I didn't
the blinds
see them
are up
last time.
Yeah, I don't know how PTB saw them through the blinds. There was like one little light coming by or something.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Have you guys been playing all day, or?
I slept in a long time, but yeah, I've even been playing a bit, and they were going for about an hour before I showed up.
Yeah, usually they start at like 2 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, but this is the one day of the year where it's kind of messed up, right?
I guess so. Did it start later? I
No,
wasn't
it
really
didn't
paying
start
attention.
later. I just mean like it could have, right? You could be thrown off by like daylight savings time. We could have moved it an hour ahead or behind, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it was nice this morning to actually have the sun up when I woke up. That was kind of nice.
So are you going in to see patients in person again?
Yeah, I have been since I started. But the thing is, they hired a lot of new faculty here. Because they made the plans to hire people before COVID happened, and they were expecting a ton of patient volume, and it's been very quiet. So,
Interesting.
So I basically am getting paid to sit around and not do a whole lot.
Hell yeah. My
It's nice, but it's also like kind of boring.
For sure. Yeah, my sister works in the ICU for COVID patients, and she said it's been very quiet.
Yeah, well,
but it is picking up again.
The way things are going. The way things are going, it's not.
Yeah.
She's gonna be busy.
And that's what she said. It was picking up again in the last few weeks.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm probably gonna end up like redeployed to work in the ER or something like that. If things get really, really bad.
Yeah, they like cannibalized a bunch of parts of the hospital to make extra room. It's like they can do it, but it's not ideal.
Yeah, my previous hospital had all these plans for what they were going to do if we had like a really big surge of cases, and they were like deciding what to do with the dermatologists, and they were like giving us options of like which places we can go to. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the plan is here. I haven't heard a whole lot just yet, but I'm just hoping it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, for sure. Kind of scary stuff. We could talk about more upbeat stuff. I just hadn't seen you in a while. I knew you had a big move coming up.
Yeah, man. No, it's been good. It's been good. I've been enjoying Chicago despite all the craziness that's going on. And it's been nice,
All right, sorry about the long night phase. We are ready to begin the next day now. So I'm looking for 11 players to wake up. Okay. In the night, Savaic, you die. Savaic reveals to be Mafia. Happy Meal, you die. Happy Meal reveals to be Town. Kelly, you die. Kelly reveals to be Town. With 8 alive, you have 5 minutes. The day begins.
We have like what a Joe
shot on Savaic.
No, there's one of the Mafias and
the 2-shot Vigi.
But they have Mafia have 2 KP.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Shot on Savaic, big shit. Well, I think that confirms. I think that confirms Rob Alloy Town because he was trying to kill Savaic.
Yeah, Rob was trying to form.
All day.
It's Bad Pants and one of Levi or PTB. That's my POV.
Never me.
Never you. Never. Even though you. Oh, by the way, I just want to clarify the game that PTB is referencing. The last time.
Oh my god, nobody fucking
cares. No, because you straight up lied, and that it does something Count should care about. He says I always death tunnel on him. I death tunneled on Seth, his partner. It was Shui or whatever. Seth and PTB, and
okay,
I
let's talk about
Seth,
this game. Let's talk about this game.
But my point is
oh
this
my
is relevant to this game because PTB lied. PTB lied.
No, my point is that you do this every time we play this setup. You try to tell everyone.
And I've been right every single time.
PTB, do you have the vote on you?
No, I don't.
Rob, who do you want to kill today?
CPB.
It's bad for Town.
So.
Well, you're not a PR.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
I think he just softened.
I'm pretty sure.
No, he can't be because Viz is a smart hunter. Oh, he could be the joke. You're right. Never mind. Wait a second. Oh, we killed Viz.
Why?
What? No.
Oh wait, no. There was 2 KP from Mafia.
So what? So okay. So just so we're
Never mind,
clear,
never
no one
mind.
else is claiming PRs, right? We have Masons and Smart Hunter
and a Vigi.
and a
So
two-shot
like,
Vigi, and no one. So CPB is trying to soft claim despite there not being any PRs in the game that are left.
PTB, do you have the vote on you?
No, I don't.
Does anybody have the PTB
Wait,
vote?
so we got Flash.
We have Auto.
Ring,
Yeah.
Viz, and CPB's claiming.
No,
No, but
he probably should be.
I think Alloy
Happy
is
Meal was the
basically-
Vigi.
I'm not.
I think
Yeah,
Alloy
Happy
is
Meal.
basically Lockdown.
Happy Meal literally claimed Vigi.
Yes,
He said,
so
"Not my fault for
Bad
what
Pants.
happened."
This is what happened.
Today.
Okay, yeah.
Happy Meal asked for
One
the
of them is
Mason.
always Mafia.
I'm the Jote.
You're the Jote.
There can't be a wait.
You're the Jote.
Yeah. So someone's
What
lying.
did you do last night? What did you do last night, Bad Pants?
I checked you.
You checked
And-
me.
Yes.
What did it say?
Your VT. It's a Neapolitan check. You get either VT or non-VT.
So now it's a 50-50 between Bad Pants and Viz.
Yeah.
Thanks for narrowing that down for us.
Wait, which means it's just like it's also 50-50 between CPB and PTB.
No.
Wait, who said
No.
the thing about
There's
CPB
still
and
a world.
PTB?
There's still a world where.
Oh wait, could be with
literally
Levi.
Ring
and
of
I
Bad
don't.
Pants.
So we're
I don't know.
Stop.
That's
We're
kinda
always-
weird.
Stop.
I
We are
believe
always-
Bad Pants, but
Stop.
I believe
Bad
Bad
Pants
Pants, and
is
I kind of believe.
Can I ever just talk? Can I ever just talk?
Mafia.
Maybe if you'd realize that Ring a Bell and Flash are still a world. By the way.
We're not.
Okay, but you can be. So what do you?
I want to kill.
We can't rule it out.
Okay.
I literally want to kill Levi because he's
This
being
is
annoying.
1, 2, 3.
I know.
Well, they don't get an extra
Unfortunately,
KP.
that's who I got my check on, and I checked for a good reason.
Well, if you flex town, then. Well,
I believe Bad Pants. I don't think
Okay,
Bad
CPB
Pants.
can't
I don't
be
think
that
Bad
dumb.
Pants. I don't think Bad Pants.
Okay.
I want to kill
Levi
CPB.
would
Okay.
ever claim to save
Shut
Levi.
the fuck up.
I think Bad Pants would give
We
a
are
fuck.
always killing Viz today. If Viz is Smart Hunter, he shoots Bad Pants. If Bad Pants survives, he's confirmed. We kill Flash and Ring a Bell.
Wait, why are
literally easy?
Why are you killing me?
You can't all
What?
be PRs.
How am I a PR?
If Bad Pants claims Joe, he has
Ring
to
a Bell
pay
claimed
one.
Mason with you.
And I never said that I was hard claiming.
Yes, you
Masons
did.
with
You
them.
said you were
No,
Mason
I
with
said
them.
yeah. Ring a Bell's my Mason partner.
Yeah, he's
So Ring a Bell, are you Mason or not?
You can
God.
literally
Yes,
go
for
watch the. You
Masons.
can literally go watch the VOD day
Oh my
one. I
God,
said Ring a Bell is
Flash,
my Mason
Flash.
partner.
I found
Okay.
PPB.
Now Levi, I don't think.
Hey,
that's-
second
hey, hey.
CPB.
Ring a Bell, are you Mason or not? You need to say.
Yes.
Okay, and you're saying that 23 Flash is your partner.
Yes.
23 Flash, are you agreeing with that or not?
Hey
I'm
everyone.
not trying to eat night KP, so we'll see what
I didn't.
happens.
Wait, we already have
There's
all the
no
other
formal-
PRs are
Hey,
accounted.
hey, check it out, guys.
Is it just Ring a Bell and Flash? I think it is.
All
honestly.
right, I'm just going to clarify something. I heard a formal on PTB and a second on CPB,
No,
which is
there
why
was a
there is.
formal on me.
I formally Levi.
I formal
Oh,
CPB.
ring a bell. You
I
formal
formal
Second
CPB.
CPB.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry,
And
never mind.
Rob
There is a
always
formal on
CPB.
CPB.
All right, Ring a Bell. What's your logic here and train of thought? Because are you hard claiming your Masons? Because if that's the case,
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
literally
it's
doesn't
Bad Pants
matter.
Levi,
Why is CPB under
Please,
formal?
or
Literally
it's
doesn't
PTB
Note
and
that
this.
this
That's
was
the world.
trying to
Of
get the
Alloy, it
formal
always
on
counts
Levi.
from my perspective.
Levi, are you under like am like does
Am I
anyone
under what?
understand? Does anyone understand? Like
You
it's always between
should
Viz and Bad Pants today.
Always have voted on Viz day one to
Yes.
confirm.
Please note that Viz
Why?
tried to
No,
formal-
no, it's not.
Viz?
Because
No, PG,
Levi.
Mafia never kills Viz. And
Hey,
then
Happy
because
Meal
he had
claimed
Smart
Vigi.
Hunter.
He
Alright,
died in the
it
night.
might be PTB
Viz
instead of
claimed
PPB.
Smart Hunter. Bad Pants is claiming Jote.
I don't
Therefore,
think
either.
did Happy Meals actually hard claim that.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. You're not listening.
And Ring a Bell is
Guys
claiming
are
Mason.
literally
He
the
literally
most
said it's not my
frustrating
fault for
people
what
to play
happens
with
in the night.
because
Hey,
all you
CPB?
do
Because
is
he heard
talk.
me ring the bell.
Yes, can I
Ring the
talk to
bell say that
Viz?
we were
Okay,
Hey,
Masons.
but there's only
CPB?
one.
Yeah.
There's only
Hey.
one Vigi.
Check this out. I'm pretty
What
sure.
are you
I'm pretty
talking
sure it's
about?
just Levi and Bad Pants.
Yes,
I just-
I'm on that
like-
page too. But
like,
I
based
want,
on-
I
based
have
on
to
it-
lynch
wait,
you
hold on.
You can smart
to
hunt me,
confirm it.
man.
Hey, don't. So
You have to
based
be
on-
lynched today to confirm that. It's the world.
Bad Pants, you haven't used
understand
your
that
shot yet,
because you are the
right?
Smart Hunter and you are claiming that.
Okay,
And
this is what
Bad
we
Pants is claiming
I-
Jote.
I am the
Guys,
Smart
And
Hunter,
Levi
but
is
but
claiming that.
Guys,
because
Ring a
Should
bell.
always
Ring,
kill it.
hold on,
Ring a bell should always
Ring a
kill
bell has
Levi.
this formal, right? Ring a bell has this
Yes,
formal.
I
Yes,
hold
Ring
it.
a Bell
Okay,
holds
Ring a bell.
his formal.
You claim that you're Mason, right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
that means since somebody died in the night, and that's one PR, that means either Bad Pants or I is fake,
Yes.
right?
Or Ring a Bell is fake.
Yeah. Okay, Levi. This is what we do.
Ring a Bell and Flash.
Okay, but Viz, there's a chance that Bad Pants is Mafia and Levi's just Donkey Town.
Okay. In which case, Bad Pants is always with PTB.
I have the game solved. I think Alloy is always Town, and I think the way that PTB has been going about it today is also
time in the formula is up. Push or rescind. It's been pushed. 10 seconds. CPB.
I am Town here. We should be solving this as in Bad Pants alignment, because I am always Town here. And when I flip Town, you will see this. You should not be killing me here. It is bad mechanically. I'm Town.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Everyone, stop. This is what we're going to do. We kill Viz. If he's Smart Hunter, he shoots Bad Pants. Bad Pants either dies and flips Mafia or he survives and is Joe. And then he shoots a Ring a Bell or Flash in the night because they are fucking out it mechanically. That is how we win this game. We lynch the next one the next day, or they concede. And we fucking
second PTB.
No, what?
There's a formula on PTB.
Okay. It's just Ring a Bell, isn't it? It's just Ring a Bell and Flash. It's just Ring a Bell and Flash.
We're Mason partners. Why the fuck are we Mafia? What are you talking about?
Literally, it doesn't matter.
Do you understand? Do you understand the world? Do you understand the world?
We have auto. As long as you assume that Bad Alloy is down, we have auto.
Bad Pants and PTB.
Ring a Bell. If you are real, Ring a Bell. If you are real.
If you believe Bad Pants, you let Bad Pants go through. You're dumb. You let Bad Pants go through and see what let his alignment solve in the night. You always kill the unconfirmed person.
No, you kill the other people. Claiming a Smart Hunter who can kill
Bad Pants. Bad Pants and Viz can't. Bad Pants and Viz can't be Mafia together. So you just let it solve.
PTB, I agree with your PoE. I will snap a full.
We could be both Town, and you guys could be Mafia.
Right, and we're using.
But if we're Mafia, we just always lose the game. What are you talking about?
PTB's logic works, by the way.
Yes.
But where if we're Town,
it's nice that 23 Flash has now hard claimed it.
Hey, does this make sense to you guys? I feel like if PTB were Mafia on the Mafia team, I guess because I said
Ring a Bell and Flash are outed. It doesn't even matter. Just shoot them if you.
It really is outed.
We're not outed.
I mean, you're fucking Flash. Then you're fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid.
Why is that not possible? Of course that's possible. But I really think you could be
Flash. For you to be real, Happy Meal is always the Vigi. He claimed it. He shot Savay.
I heard that. I literally said that Bad Pants and Viz. Bad Pants and Viz.
Shut up.
You're acting like you can't be a partner with one of them. What are you talking about?
You kill one of them today, and you kill Viz, who claims Smart Hunter. He's either Smart Hunter or Mafia. He kills Bad Pants, who is Jote or Mafia.
Ring a Bell has no mechanical reason to be.
We should have killed him yesterday.
PTB, you have no mechanical reason.
Everybody vote on him
you're
yesterday.
Not this stupid. You and Flash are not this stupid.
Yeah,
so
I said that. I said Ring a Bell has no mechanical reason to formal you. It made no sense. That's what I'm saying.
We're formaling Viz. All the Town.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds PTB.
If we have an RNG one, I'm making the formal. You guys be ready to second Viz.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep. And send me your night actions.
We in night chat?
Yep, this is night chat.
Sick. What up? Glow, you came back. Glow, did I show you all the wonderful pictures that I've been coloring as part of my self-care and mental status?
No.
Do you want to see them?
Sure.
I've showed all the people in the Zoom. I have this one, and 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 these, and these.
Making a whole coloring book.
And this one. It keeps going. This is how you judge my mental status. That one's upside down.
I hope you are so
this
happy
one
and calm.
And these two. And I'm working on this one.
Nice.
And this one. This is how you can tell I'm losing it when I started coloring. Oh God. They're all getting tacked up. Oops, shit, fuck. God damn it. They're all getting tacked up behind me at some point in time in the coming days. Like they're gonna replace the tapestry that's behind me. Turn. Yes, that's where that camera is supposed to be ish. Who knows? Now I fucked up my camera. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Yeah,
Thank you, Townie, by the way. Thank you, Townie, for the gift sub to Kelly.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. And this one, I was watching myself on stream go, and this one, and these, and this one. The more pictures that are behind me, the worse off my mental state is. That's the answer to that. I've made it through I've made a visible dent in this coloring book. I've made a visible there's a dent here when you open it. It is smaller. So
yes, the game is over. No, we're in Final 3. Hello?
Are we in Final 3? Is that what's happening? Yeah. I missed everything. I know we're not allowed to talk about the game, but I don't know what happened. I have to go back.
From what I saw this last day, some bad things happened.
I was just talking mechanically, who claimed what and what happened, but regardless of it, doesn't matter.
I am a fucking angel. Okay? Shut up, Draga.
Glow. You were literally the angel the other day. God. Fucking Dr. Finkelstein or whatever the fuck his name is.
All right, we are ready to start the next day.
Whoop.
We are still looking for 8 players. In the night, Rob Alloy, you die. Rob Alloy reveals to be town. You have 5 minutes. The day begins.
What did you do last night?
I was talking with Flash last night. I fucked up the mechanics. So can I just explain what I was thinking?
No, you're dying today.
No, Bad Pants has a save confirmed.
No, you snapped foremost. You fucking denied us guaranteed.
PTP, just fucking listen. I did a math.
No.
Are you gonna listen to me?
You didn't want to listen to me.
I think it's just you and Viz at this point.
I tried to kill Viz yesterday, you Pepega. Shut up.
You didn't try to kill him day 1, and he didn't vote on you day 1 either.
He claimed Smart Hunter. You don't kill your Smart Hunter day 1 in the day. What the fuck are you even
Wait,
talking
why aren't we asking?
I don't even know if he's.
Last night?
He got roadblocked. Obviously, the roadblock is still alive. That's why they snapped.
Just talk over him. I'm listening to you, Bad Pants.
I actually attempted to put a save out. I don't know if I should say more than that.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's always.
Don't even talk about it.
Wait, what?
I mean, it doesn't matter who you say you save because you don't get another save. So
well, he would if he.
Though
you always save Rob Alloy there because he's always confirmed town.
No, it doesn't matter.
You just
wait. I don't. The POE still doesn't.
There is
work,
a formula
right?
on Viz.
Does this POE still work? So we're on 7, then Viz dies if he flips town, then he shoots.
He just claimed that he still has his Vigi shot, so yes, it works.
Okay.
Yes.
There's no way. I refuse to believe that Flash and Ring of Blair Town.
I do too, honestly.
After that, there's no way you ever do that as Town.
If
you did that as Town, just don't play with me for a while. Because
you're crazy.
Disgusting.
Imagine. Oh, that's funny because
I came in today trying to reason with you. I fucked up the mechanics.
I'm
mad. I thought when you have a PRCC, just let it resolve in the night.
It's my formal. Can I talk? Let me talk.
That's how it works in almost every other setup. But this setup is chaotic with the miscellaneous.
All right, check it out. So everybody else, there's only a couple different worlds.
Oh no. Oh, Viz.
Go ahead.
Put your smart shot on one of the Masons because.
That is game throwing. That is
Mafia literally wins.
No, it is not because one of you is going to.
You're wrong. The Mafia literally wins
because they have 2 KP with an odd night Vigi.
Yeah. I need to hear
unless Vivek happened to be the odd night Vigi.
I need to hear something from Ring a Bell and Flash. Ring a Bell and Flash are both really good players.
I think we should stick with when you.
Wait, hold on. Shut up. I need to hear this one thing. Can you both explain to me why, if you're confirmed Masons, right? And we know that there was a shot already from town. That's 2 PRs, and then there's only one other PR, and Bad Pants and I both are claiming that PR. Why would you not lynch between me and Bad Pants yesterday? Why would neither of you come to that?
In my opinion,
because literally it resolves itself in the night.
No, it doesn't.
No, it didn't.
Is what I thought. Is what I thought.
I'm looking.
Viz, you want to know the real answer? Because they had a role blocker.
I'm looking for the partner, and if Bad Pants is fake, I don't think Levi is ever his partner in that world. I think Bad Pants would just check a town. So that's why I voted on. That's why I voted on tonight. Viz, can you hear me?
Bad Pants, if he's
I can hear you.
That's why I voted on CPB and PTB, because I think if Bad Pants is fake, I think he never puts Levi in a check because they're in a world of two.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
But that means it has to be.
Everyone should vote.
All right. 10 seconds for Viz and Viz alone.
From what you just said, Flash, I don't understand how it wouldn't be me then from your perspective. If you think Bad Pants is real, then and you're a Mason, that means it has to be me from your perspective. So I think it's Flash and Ring a Bell are the only two left.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Viz, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Viz has died. The game is paused. Viz, who would you like to shoot?
I shoot Ring a Bell.
Ring a Bell has died. Viz reveals to be Town. Ring a Bell reveals to be Mafia. Everybody go to sleep.
Oh no.
And send me your night actions.
Ring a bell. Hi, baby. How are you? How was your day?
Never any doubt. I knew it.
Wrecked. Draga says get wrecked. Anyway.
All right, the game is over. Bad Pants placed his shot on Flash, who was the last Mafia. So even though Flash, who was the odd night Vigi, had 2 KP still that night, Town was going to wake up with no Mafia
Biz,
alive.
you misheard what I said, but it's all right.
So let me give you the full breakdown. So Savaic was the captain. He picked Flash as the Vigi and Ringabel as the even night roll blocker. They actually planned out that they were going to claim Masons, I think, in their chat, like on night 0, which I thought was interesting. It's a very risky play. I actually think Mafia probably wins this game if
we just killed Bad Pants.
Yeah, I think if you guys didn't claim Masons,
Kelly wasn't PR.
I don't know. I think
we narrowed it down
hold on.
so much who all the PRs were.
Yeah, you guys were really close with your PRs. I'm gonna get to that in a second. I think if you guys don't claim Masons and are just like towny, you probably win that game. But that's kind of a separate thing. The PRs that they picked were a Smart Hunter, a 2-shot Vigi, and a Jote. The Smart Hunter was obviously Viz. The Jote was Bad Pants, and the 2-shot Vigi was Happy Meal, who shot Savaic night 1 when he died.
Good job.
The Mafia had pretty good PR reads. They kind of all had Happy Meal as the Vigi.
He claimed it.
He claimed it.
Yeah, he claimed it.
Yeah, but well, whatever. So they also were pretty close to killing Bad Pants. Flash had Bad Pants' Jote, but they killed Kelly instead. So that would have been a big swing, obviously, but that's how it goes sometimes. Bad Pants, so he used his actions as he said pretty much. He did get roll blocked when he tried to medic save in the night, but that didn't really matter. Something that I thought was kind of interesting is from Bad Pants' perspective, I think the correct play was actually to holster on night 2 and just, you're getting roll blocked pretty much as a claimed Jote there. So I think it's kind of a weird spot where the Jote is supposed to actually just not do anything night 2 there. But
I mean, you could assume that
Savaic could have been the
I had asked earlier.
Sure, but what is the medic save really gonna? It's not really gonna help you, right? Yeah. So I think you just.
It's better that at least he didn't waste his.
Maybe he saves Rob.
Right. Yeah.
Well, if he hits the save, then the game is solved, right?
But what I'm saying is, from Bad Pants. Wait, Flash. What I'm saying is, from Bad Pants' perspective, he's very likely gonna get roll blocked unless Savaic is the roll blocker. Yeah. So he should just not use an action just to save his medic save for later. You know what I mean?
I guess.
It probably doesn't. It probably doesn't really matter, but yeah, the most important thing is not. The most important thing is not to use the Vigi shot that night, which he didn't do.
It sucks because
I thought that was a really good game. Honestly, it was very close
and killed me off of it.
That was a very frustrating game.
Yeah, I know people got kind of upset and stuff, but I think the game
I said I didn't
was good.
I said Bad Pants. I said I tried to kill. I said that Bad Pants would never fake check his partner, which means that Levi is never his partner. So that's why I tried to kill PTB and CPB because they could be his partner. Because I voted on both
Flash,
of them.
But
I didn't misspeak or anything.
Flash, the thing that you need to understand is that literally Bad Pants, if you're Town, which Levi came to that conclusion, Rob Alloy came to that conclusion, CPB came to that conclusion. The only 2 people that did not come to
PTP, I came to the conclusion too. It's just I knew that would lose us
what I'm saying is
the mechanical play just auto. The mechanical play is auto.
PTB, mechanically, it's a 50-50 either way. What do you mean?
No.
So how was I was in a bad play?
You're wrong.
Actually better.
No, if you're Flash,
here's the thing.
You need to be the Town in the situation. So therefore, you need to like agree with us that it's always between Viz and Bad Pants at that point because we already.
But it's also always between you and CPB at that point.
No, it's not. It's never between me and CPB.
I'm telling you right now, Bad Pants. Yeah. If Bad Pants, even
PTB, wait, can I speak to Flash's point? Because Flash is kind of right. Because if you think that
ever check Levi as Mafia and Levi's his partner, ever.
Yeah, well, so imagine a world where Flash and Ringabel actually are Masons, right? They know that one of the two PRs is fake, but they know that they're not both. They're not both. It's very hold on. It's very unlikely that both.
If Viz ever dies, he's always
Flash. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's very unlikely that both Bad Pants and Viz are Mafia doing that. It's almost confirmed that that's not the case, which means that outside of them, the other Mafias outside of them. So the other Mafias in PTB, CPB, or Rob Alloy. I don't know why they didn't mention Rob Alloy in that list. Maybe they forgot or something.
Because of how he's
Hey, Flash. Flash. I will say though, I really thought that was a possibility that Bad Pants would do that with Levi as his partner. Having played Mafia with Levi, I feel like Levi would have told Bad Pants to do that. So I was really evaluating the word.
That's actually worse.
Flash.
That's
regardless regardless
because you always shoot him if you die. You always shoot him if you die, and it just outs Levi.
No, but regardless. The best play is always to kill Viz.
Yeah, but Mafia can't agree to
That's so wrong.
I understand, but if he's trying to project town...
I'll let you finish PTV, but that's wrong.
It's not wrong. It's always to kill the claimed Smart Hunter, and then he shoots into a world where the other PRs are fake. And then he either confirms the other PR or he kills a Mafia.
But here's the thing. We can also... The thing is, you also... If Bad Pants... The thing is, Viz is always mostly the way he played that game. He's probably always.
Are you going to talk about the waifu of who gets picked? Ring a bell.
Yes. He's always
every time I play this, I got
yeah. You're like always Mafia.
You kill one of
Not even
Bad
potential partners, it's just always the thing.
Yeah, I actually was gonna. I was gonna get to that at some point after the mechanical stuff was done.
I want to interject.
That's why I just gave Tom a shit ton of KP.
Yeah.
Can I say one thing? Ring a bell. Did you actually think people were gonna believe you that you messed up on mechanics? What?
I just want to interject.
I shut that shit right down. I wasn't even gonna let him talk.
My night one shot on Mafia saved the game. You can thank me now.
No,
it actually was very important. Like the shot on Savaic did matter. Yeah.
I really thought
something I thought about, by the way. Well, there's two things I want to talk about. One, really quickly, is that the Mason thing you guys were doing. One of the people in your fake Mason claim should have been Savaic, since he's the one who doesn't have a role that matters, right? He's just a captain.
Later.
So I think the best way to claim Masons there is Ring a Bell and Savaic, not Ring a Bell and Flash.
But then I was just gonna get lynched. People were like, "Oh, Ring a Bell's not a PR. All right, let's vote him."
Well, no. But you claim to be a Mason with Savaic, is what I'm saying, instead of a Mason with Flash, because you want Flash as he's the most important role. The Odd Night Vigil is by far the most important role for Mafia. So in having him outside of the fake claim seems good. Another thing I was going to mention is Levi's comment about who gets picked is very true. In the future, I don't know. I implore people to be a bit more creative with their Mafia teams. I'll just say. I know Savaic hasn't. I don't think Savaic's played this before, but
make me the Mafia and let me pick.
It's just. If I was the captain, I was literally
pick
picking
some
the
crazy
exact
ass shit.
team. I was literally picking Flash and Savaic. That was in my mind.
Dude, I'm just saying, someone's got to. I'm rolling up next time, and I'm picking Happy Meal and Viz or something, and no one's ever gonna think they're Mafia, and we're just gonna.
Levi's logic on it is only based on the fact that PTB and Ring a Bell are the one that dumpsters him and the rest of the towns every single time they play Mafia. So I guess you could call it right, but it's kind of whack that it's like that. Every time you play the setup, one of them
yeah, let's roll another game so I can play another game.
I literally wins every single Mafia game that he plays.
How many people we got? What do we got? What do we got, Lombax? What do we got?
I do want to say, by the way, I didn't shoot.
Let me just say,
at random. I was pretty.
Yeah, put NP in your name.
You talked about scum reading me, and I was kind of worried you were going to shoot me, but there was nothing I could do.
I started on Ring a Bell until he claimed.
All right, quick interruption. If you are not playing, wait, guys, if you are not playing the next game, put NP in your name now, so that I can figure out what we're gonna do.
Now that you know that I'm not always picked.
See you later, Savaic.
Yeah, thanks for playing and rolling Mafia every game.
I know. It was 4 out of 5.
Dude, I felt so bad because you were like, oh, I'll play for numbers so we can play one more game, and then you rolled the captain, and I was like, well, I can't not give it I can't cheat, but I felt really bad.
Yeah, thanks for ruining my win streak, Savank. I take back the comment of calling you my boy last game. I knew I should have known. I was like, dude, the only person that's gonna pick me Mafia here is Savank because I called him my boy last game.
I wanted to play Mafia with you.
Of course.
That was fun. That was a funny game though. I enjoyed
Take it easy.
You guys have 9? Okay, we'll do mild Wild West.
I also sent you that 9er earlier.
Oh yeah, actually I can run that one if you want.
That's up to you if you want to. You don't have to. We
you
can
can
do mild
you can
wild,
tell them about it if you want.
All right, bring him. I don't need to be
Well, hold on. Let me turn my Zoom back up because I had to turn everyone down.
I was like, oh, he's gonna be.
I was.
Okay, so here's
so mad at
the thing. Let me find it in the thing.
It's just Mafia.
So I did basically a riff off of Aliens, played with less people. So basically, it's a 9er, 7 town, 2 Mafia. 1 is Freddy Krueger, 1 is Jason. Night 1, Freddy picks 2 people to take with him into a dream. They play out the final 3. If Mafia win, they get 2 KP. If Mafia don't win, they get 0. So it's basically going to final 5 or final 3 the next day. Town gets 1 child.
Yeah, it's a smaller version of the same thing. Where
yeah,
night 1 there's an F3
aliens,
that determines whether you go
flavored.
straight to F3 or F5.
Yes.
There's
9 players in the setup, and the 2
Correct.
Mafia are Freddy and Jason.
If you kill, if you kill Freddy, what happens if you kill Jason day 1? Then does Freddy not do it?
Yeah, that was something I was wondering. Like, does it have to be specifically like if you kill a Mafia day 1, the setup then town just wins, right?
Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. Then
basically,
night 1 doesn't
because they have to include themselves or whatever. I don't know.
So,
yeah. But basically, like I figured that's gonna happen. What, like 1% of the time, maybe.
I mean, there's only 9 people, and there's 2 Mafia.
True.
Like, yeah.
True. Jason
it's
is
gonna
just
happen.
a goon, just a vanilla Mafia.
What I would say actually is if that does happen, you should just give it like the dream just doesn't happen, and there's just 1 KP for the Mafia. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that the game isn't just like over.
Yeah.
It just
yeah, that makes
the dream
sense,
just
yeah.
doesn't happen if you kill a Mafia day 1.
Yes. Yes. That
You guys want to play this?
Sure.
All right, let's do it. All right, player list is in Zoom. Oh, actually, one other question I have is like, so Freddy always has to be the one in the final 3. I don't get to pick which one of them. Is that correct?
That's how it's supposed to be because that's Freddy Krueger's character.
Okay, yeah, we'll do it that way. So if so if either of the Mafia die day 1, then there's just no dream. And they just have 1 KP per night. Is the innocent child just like a night activated innocent child? Like they can activate whenever kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right, everybody go to sleep. I'm going to roll the game. I think someone's not muted, so everybody double check that. All right, all of the rolls are out. So if you have a roll, confirm that you've seen it. And we'll get started in a second. Okay, let's start the game. So I'm looking for 9 players. You're gonna have 6 minutes. I'm gonna be away for the first. Why is someone not here?
Missing 23 Flash.
Yeah. Everybody go to sleep. Okay, let's wake up again. Okay, so you're gonna have 6 minutes, like I was saying. I'm gonna be gone for the first like couple minutes of the day. I'll let you know in Zoom chat when I'm back. So 6 minutes, the day begins.
Is the inner child out day 1?
No.
They'll probably activate.
I'm the second. Guys, I'm an innocent child until Final 3. Just let me live, okay?
I know, CPB. I know. I wrote the role wrong. I understand.
No, that's actually a fun way to play innocent child.
Wait,
but I am an
what?
innocent child. Just
Oh,
let me go
are
to
you
the
saying
final
when,
three.
but the other game when it reveals on
Yeah.
death? No, that's fine.
No. That it would reveal in Final 3. He had to make it to Final 3.
Oh.
Basically, the incentive. He had to make it to Final 3 or he had to die for it to reveal the other game that I wrote, the Hocus Pocus.
Oh, shit.
But I'm an innocent child. Never
Anyway,
played
let's
this
talk about this
so,
game.
you know.
Anyway.
Actually, there are 3 innocent childs this game, maybe 2.
I'm sure. Yeah, I think there probably are.
I would just to throw a huge shout out to Lumbex. Usually I roll like
He's not
PRs. I know.
If we kill,
Relax. Let me finish. I usually roll like PRs and Mafia like galore on Sundays,
Oh,
and today
no.
I have rolled like less than normal, which I'm super happy about.
Are you soft?
Probably.
No, I am hard claiming V fucking T and
Am I
happy
always
about it.
Wait, am I always like child here?
Why?
Oh my
I just feel like I'm never going to Final 3 with anyone because it's too like
I'm clearly the no child.
I'm
so
either
like,
I'm either just like
I'm the inner child.
in Final 3 I'm
Guys,
just
I've
like
already
always
played
either
innocent
completely
child.
down or like you're never gonna be able to push me
innocent child this game.
when
Wait,
like,
so my question is,
If I'm off, I'm taking Flash to a Final 3.
would you really?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it would be fun.
Even though
Okay,
I always, but I always
You dumpster me.
If I'm
You
Mafia, I'm
dumpster me,
taking
yeah.
PTB, and then
I
I'm
always
watching him
Mafia
hammer me.
read
no,
you,
Kelly,
so,
I have a
like,
question.
I'm taking Flash
Yeah.
and about to a Final
This
3,
is like
guys.
a
It's
really
already
dumb
been
question.
determined.
What's the dumb question, love?
Say they kill Jason day 1, right?
Yes, they killed
And
Jason
then
day
Freddy's
1. Okay.
Final 3. He's out of the game, right?
No, we discussed that. So the dream doesn't happen if Jason is killed.
I thought it would be like
Wait,
they
the
just
dream
come
can
back
only
to
happen
life.
if Jason is in Final 3?
The dream can only
So
dream
if
can
you
only
kill one
happen
of-
if we don't kill Jason today.
Right. So then if Freddy.
So Happy Meal.
So why doesn't Jason just
hard?
hard claim so we make sure we never kill? Oh wait, never mind.
Because he's the fucking mafia.
Yeah, sorry.
Dumb.
I
Oh
did-
my
What?
god, that
I
was
did-
the dumbest shit.
did-
That was the dumbest shit I had, Flash. I heard you say a lot of dumb shit in the
Wait,
time
how was
that
it dumb?
I've
I
known
don't know
you.
the setup.
Hold on, Kelly. You can't be talking to 23
I didn't know the setup. I didn't know the setup. I thought Jason is the town
So we're
here.
entering
Freddy's
Happy
the-
Meal today, right?
And then like another unnamed person.
Did you get a message saying you were Jason, Flash?
I'm gonna say this. I'm
No,
not
I
sure
don't like
what
that
to
reaction.
think yet. Do you think Flash would do that as Mafia? He would be so.
No.
so
You know how many people have won off of
Honestly,
Dumbtails?
that he wouldn't realize that as Mafia?
You know how many people have won
I
off
have
of
a question. How many
Dumbtails?
Mafia do you think there are
It's a
between
bad
Diz
read,
and
Bad
Happy
Pants. You
Meals?
know how many
Like,
people
one or
Alright,
two?
if Happy Meal
Dumbtails?
dies,
Come
I'm
on
bringing 23 Flash and about to a Final 3. That's
I
what
know,
thought.
but just
Are
because
you?
everyone else is dumb, I have a higher standard for you, Flash.
What? I'm not a. I don't know mechanics like that. Sort of.
No, you don't dumb tell though, like a mofo.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't done it in my career, but you know, it's possible. I see a lot of
I'm
people
not
do it.
capable. I'm not allowed to dumb tell anymore.
I already got one.
It's a
Mafia.
Jen
certain way where
forbids
you
it.
don't get any cred for it, you know.
DLGN forbid.
Oh.
He's watching.
You're not allowed to do a lot of
I
things. in the
formal
world.
viz.
I know.
This formal better be fresh. Like.
No, he can't do
You
it
better,
twice.
you better have something really
Look,
nice.
can we get
I'm not
things
gonna be
back
able to
on
top
track?
that one.
I formally
Pretty sure
viz.
Lombax is AFK still, so I'm not gonna
No,
say
he's
it
back,
unless I
he's
would.
back, he's back.
Yeah.
He is back.
Happy Meal?
Second Happy
Oh.
Meal.
There's a formula on Happy Meal.
Happy Meal's town.
Right.
Happy Meal is town.
Because he got
move
formal.
on.
Kelly
That's
is finally Kelly's picked up on what happens in all these mini Mafia games.
So Viz and
Mafia
Levi
does
are
the
Mafia
formal.
then, because nobody seconds their formals. Got him.
No, it's not that. It's not the specifically. And Happy Meal,
Wait.
tell me to shut up if you want to talk. But,
Shut up, Kelly.
It's
No,
just
let her keep going. Let her keep going. Let her keep going.
Okay, you wanted
Alright,
to eat your time up.
It's the fact that because he got seconded by so many people, it's
Who's 2
unlikely that
people?
he's Mafia.
Only me.
It was like 3 people.
Was
And
it?
I couldn't say that I wasn't thinking about seconding him as
kind of
well.
hinting at it earlier, being like, "Oh, we're always killing Happy Meal today. He's gonna flip town, and then he's gonna bring me and Flash to final 3." So I'm just like fulfilling CPB's wishes right now.
I will say that this is almost identical.
I'm sorry, is Happy Meal talking? Because I haven't heard him speak.
No, I was going to say this is exactly
Flash, he
how
said 2 words.
did
He said, "Oh, Kelly,
his
you can
last
keep talking my
Mafia
formal. I have nothing to
He
say."
let other people
That's
talk.
more than 2 words, but
and
okay.
then died.
Well,
What was
okay,
his
whatever.
alignment,
Who did,
Bad
Bad
Pants?
Pants?
He was a
Happy
Mafia.
Meal.
Well, he's
Bad
gonna
Pants,
die
what was
again
his-
if he
Bad
keeps
Pants,
letting
I
other
know.
people talk.
Mafia.
What was his
I'm
alignment?
literally
Mafia.
tunneling Happy Meal if
Mafia?
I don't hear him talk.
Happy Meal, go. Shotgun raids, go.
I'm hard claiming innocent child.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Alright.
Well, you should resend this.
So, all right.
I
So
rescind.
what's
I
his-
rescind.
Okay, I formal Viz.
I form a Levi.
Second
Mistake.
Levi.
Okay.
There's a formal on Levi.
That's sad.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a mistake, right? Like, this hasn't said anything. I'm pretty sure Kelly's like never Mafia. Happy Meal's hard claiming Inno. I forgot why I didn't think Ring a Bell was Mafia.
This is your
But
partner.
yeah, that's what it is. PTV got me.
Wait, where's that?
Got him.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how this lands on me over Viz, who hasn't said anything. It feels pretty probabilistic that it's Viz. Also, Bad
what did
Pants
you
seems
say?
pretty towny.
What
It
did you
seems
say?
pretty
Didn't even formal.
probabilistic.
We're
Another way
second you.
to
Yeah.
do this would be Last Wolf. Would be another way to balance.
What did you say? Last Wolf.
No, I was thinking another way to balance it out to
Levi,
where
you
if like
pretty
Jason
much
got
talked
killed day
about
1
everyone
would be
except
to
for
throw a
Bad
Lost
Pants.
Wolf in there
No, I said
and
Bad
up
Pants.
the player
I thought
count
was
She's
to
a boyfriend.
10.
I actually
thought it
like
was what?
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And up the
what
player
would
count to
final,
10.
What would that final
Okay.
3 be if they pick the Lost Wolf to go?
Holy shit!
the
In the
final
final 3, they would just card
And how the
claim,
fuck?
right? Because the Lost Wolf could
I'd have
know.
to look at it. Anyway,
No,
I would do
Levi,
that. I would
continue.
do that
Oh,
as a
no, they
BT
couldn't.
though.
No,
I
I
would
don't
be
really. I
like,
don't really
No,
have
they lose.
anything
They would
else
lose. They would
to,
lose.
to,
No.
to
Ring about. They
throw
would just
in.
lose though.
Yeah,
I am
think
very
they lose both. Yeah,
confused
that
why
is very bad.
CPB seems to think that formaling me is more productive than seconding informal on somebody who hasn't spoken, which is kind of weird. I don't really understand how this lands on me.
CPB
Why
could
do
be
you need to force
Mafia.
people for them to talk? Why don't you just ask them questions like a normal human being?
Because
Levi, I'm trying to
he's open to
determine your
talk on his
alignment.
own.
Happy Meal is
Because-
claimed innocent child.
Well, if you want to know something from him, say, "Hey,
Kelly.
Viz, would you like to care to
Town.
get into the game?"
22
Hey, I
flash
formal
and ring
Viz.
about
Okay,
it.
but he's
Opposite
also, but
decided
he's
we're
also,
going
but
to
he's also, but he's also,
opportunistic.
but he's also opportunistic. He's also carrying high percentage of being Mafia. And
Yes.
by the way,
Wait. How am
by
I
the way,
opportunistic?
PTB, the difference
Hey,
between
Levi,
like,
Levi, I didn't formally you or second you. I'm just saying. If you're
yeah, I
saying
know it's
opportunistic.
interesting.
Levi, by the way, if you haven't noticed, Levi is a
Viz would be what we call low
Levi's a
hanging
gut
fruit.
reader.
No, he's not.
Time in the
He's a
formal's up.
statistics
Push or
guy.
rescind.
Yeah,
Push or rescind?
I actually use both.
10 seconds
And I would say
for
that my
Levi.
accuracy is pretty high. I mean, I'm hard pressed to find somebody who's more accurate than me, and that's just objectively speaking. PTV hates it because he knows it's true. That's the difference between me and Fighter PTV.
With 9
Anyway,
alive, it
I'm
takes
down.
5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Levi, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough, or 6 votes. Levi has died. Go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep. Levi reveals to be town. So Freddy, tell me what you want to do. All right, everybody wake up. Or no, don't do that. Just kidding. Only the following 3 people wake up. Because you're going to be in a dream. Those 3 people are 23 Flash, Powers That Be, Ring a Bell. All right. Anything that extends, any formal that extends beyond end of day is automatically pushed to vote. You're gonna have 3 minutes starting now.
Did you vote, PTB?
I did vote. I hate whichever one of you just did this.
Oh, well, I'm confirmed town because I know what it's, so I'll take it.
You voted at the end. You tried to hammer.
If you can watch the clip, I'm late.
You joke.
I'm 100% late.
5 votes.
I'm 100% late. My Levi God read. Well, when I'm town. Actually, when I'm Mafia, it's.
I'm sorry. Sorry. The day is paused. Ring a bell reveals to be an innocent child, and the day resumes.
Oh, let's go. Formal PTB. We got him.
Flash.
Formal PTB.
Oh, no.
We got
Flash,
him.
you fucked up. You fucked up, Flash.
Formal PTB. We got him.
Levi hasn't even flipped yet, right?
What? He flipped. He literally revealed to be town.
Did they flip him?
Yes.
Levi was town, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Formal PTB.
I formal Flash.
Ring a bell. This is easy.
He fucked up. Ring a bell. He brought you to final 3 for the
Ring a
memes.
bell.
You were the
Ring a
innocent
bell.
child.
Ring a bell. By proxy, I deserve. Even if you actually legitimately think that I'm Mafia, I deserve to win because I no voted Levi. I deserve that.
Oh my god.
I played better than PTB. By proxy, I played better than him. I no voted Levi, and he flipped town. I deserve that win.
Didn't play better.
I did play better. I voted the town. You voted the town. Who played better? Me. So what do you mean? Like, what? This isn't even a question.
That's not. What do you?
That is playing better. I made the better play. It doesn't matter if I'm Mafia and I'm Mafia siding. I deserve this win.
No.
I made the better play.
Ring of Bell has to play towards his win con, you idiot.
What? How's that his win con?
What do you mean? How?
His win
Giving
con
the Mafia the win is not playing to his win con, Flash.
His win con is killing Happy Meal, who hard claimed Inno Child when Ring a Bell is the Inno Child. Okay. So Happy Meal is also the outed fucking Mafia, who Ring a Bell formaled, who I seconded.
And I rescinded it just because I was like, oh, he's.
But I seconded, and I literally said, if you don't play the game, I'm gonna kill you. And you rescinded. We didn't even get the opportunity to kill him. I'm surprised you rescinded because he hard claimed your role.
Flash, I love how your line of thinking isn't, hey, Ring a Bell, don't kill me because I'm town. Ring a Bell, don't kill me because I played better because I'm the Mafia.
Because it's logic.
PTB is kind of dumpstering you right now this final thing.
Wait, what? I'm literally providing full logic on why I deserve to be red town more
Flash,
than him.
Your
Why do I have
is,
to tell
I'm
you?
either town and no voted town, or I'm Mafia and I no voted town, therefore I'm better. And you should read me.
Yes, that's how you play the game. When you
win.
Hey, this is what you need to understand. When you can't read someone, then you need to determine who played better, and that's how you determine who's Mafia or town.
He literally claimed that he basically was gonna do this day one for the memes. Flash is wife-foaming so hard and claiming he should win.
How am I wife-foaming?
Because you want Ring a Bell. You fucked up.
PTB.
Second PTB.
There's a formal on PTB.
No, I'm not doing it again.
No, it's gonna go.
You cannot. No, unless you rescind it right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever. I need to hear PTB talk, anyways.
So yeah. I think that the town. I'm just gonna talk about. I'm not gonna talk about Flash because I know he's Mafia. So I think that Flash's partner lies in either Levi, who, I thought his pushes on Viz were really interesting.
Levi flip town.
Can you stop? I let you talk in your.
Levi flip town.
We lunch Levi. Fuck. So. Oh fuck. God. Then it's what's his face. Happy Meal, who literally claimed your role.
Well, I second it.
Yeah, and then the guy, but he claimed, but you guys probably planned for him to claim innocent child. He's never getting lynched day one, right?
Ring a Bell's the innocent child. What he could just,
right, but the innocent child doesn't come out day one, so then you just find out who the innocent.
But Ring a
child
Bell
is.
could just push the formal through. Doesn't matter.
I think Happy Meal is town.
Okay.
Really?
Who else? I don't like
claim that as the Mafia and go to the second final 3 if there's a second final 3.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I'd kill him because he claimed it. So I don't.
Like, why wouldn't he just come into this one?
Right.
So Mafia. Well, yeah.
I don't know. At this point I don't know who Flash's partner then is, but I just know Flash is Mafia, and it's interesting because Flash wife-homed a bunch. He fake hammered to get credit.
Levi was dead
Whatever.
with 5 votes. My vote was
He
late.
literally just all he did in this final 3, he didn't talk about anything other than like he deserves to
all the
win
mechanics on
he
why I
played
was
better.
Town.
What?
I talked
You're
about
not
all the
Town.
logic
You're
and
Mafia
mechanics.
Flash.
Whatever.
One of you is gonna hate me.
I actually don't care
15
because
seconds.
Town can still win the game, but you
Sure.
can. I really don't care.
Time in the formula is up. It's automatically pushed. 10 seconds PTB.
Yeah, ring a bell. I'm Town. I don't really know what's going on in this game. I just know Flash is Mafia. He really all he said was give him the win because he played better as either alignment. So he's Mafia. No vote, please.
If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. PTB has died. PTB reveals to be Freddy, Mafia. And so all of the remaining town may wake up right now. There should be 5 of you. All right, you have 4 minutes to find Jason, starting now.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be real here. I formal Levi, I kill Levi, and PTB seconded the formal. So that's all the reasons you think I should be Mafia. And if I go to a final 3, that would be bad. Okay.
Okay, so
Wait.
PTB wants to die.
Oh, you want to advocate for yourself? What are you even thinking? All right.
No, so here's
play. Okay, the right play is to lynch me today because I fake claimed the innocent child. I am Vanilla Town, and obviously the reason I did that was because I wanted to eat up one of the slots in that first final 3. Because if I'm innocent child, they would want to get rid of me immediately, et cetera, et cetera. They wouldn't know that, so I wanted to eat up one of the slots. That's obvious, assuming you think I'm Town. And if you're assuming you don't think I'm Town, well, obviously I claimed innocent child for whatever. But lynch me today, no matter what. I think.
Okay. Anyway, I need to hear from Bad Pants and Viz because it's an extremely likely probability that I'm dying tonight. I'd hope. And they're probably going to bring like CBB Happy Meal to Final 4 +1.
No, it would be a final 3 if we lynch.
If we lynch, yeah, right. So Bad Pants, where are you at?
Wow. Wait. I have a suggestion. Okay.
We have a suggestion.
This is a really risky play. What if we sleep 2 nights in a row?
No.
Okay, just think about that.
If that happens, I'm always killing Bad Pants and Kelly then.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But
I'm saying more than likely you and I are Town, and so if we are, never mind.
No, hold up. I want to hear from Kelly a little bit.
Okay.
So far, CPB and Happy Meal have like kind of made a good case for why they could be Mafia. I want to hear from Kelly and Bad Pants. I think.
Kelly,
I feel like
why?
I have a kind of Kelly.
Go ahead, Bad Pants. Ask me a question.
I think Kelly's pretty Town so far. So.
I mean, I know voted Levi. Let's start there. I know voted Levi.
You're the only person that no voted Levi, actually.
Exactly.
I voted Levi too.
Oh no, there was a bunch of people that no voted Levi because it was a 6.
It was
because
Bad Pants
Flash
and Kelly.
late. Yeah, so it was me and Bad Pants. So it's likely that one of us is dying tonight, just because yeah. I think that it's completely within Bad Pants' Mafia range to no vote and slow roll. I think that if I had to find 23 Flash's partner, I'm leaning towards CPB. Him coming into today and saying that
that revealed to be Mafia.
Oh shoot, yeah, right, PTB.
Oh my God.
That makes it a little harder because I wasn't paying as close attention to PTB as I was to Flash.
Well, that's a Town slip, so I'm pretty certain Kelly's Town.
I mean,
I don't
Town,
know how you're
regardless.
reading that as Town.
Because if she was the Mafia, then she would have known who her partner was.
No, that's Y-Foam. That's completely Y-Foam.
I don't give a shit.
Right, well, here's the other reason you should be Town is the fact that if I am Mafia, I put my hand up for Levi knowing that he's going over anyway, or I hammer I hammer him.
He was already going over. So
I don't slow roll. I don't slow roll.
You couldn't even hammer because it was already hammered.
Yeah, exactly. Well, either way, I would have put my hand up. I would have put my hand up and voted.
Anyways,
regardless,
Viz is not talking.
Yeah, Viz, where are you at? We really need to figure out everyone's alignment.
I'm at the same place I was a few seconds ago. I mean, Happy Meal and CPB made a pretty good case for why each of them could be Mafia. Happy Meal's case more than CPB. Happy Meal, he claimed child, and we know that he's not the child. I don't know that it's.
I didn't really follow his logic as to why a VT would do that. Kelly, I'm not really sure on based on that quote unquote dumb tell. I don't know. It seems I'm leaning her slightly more down. So
formal one of us.
I think
Formal one of us.
the correct thing.
I formal
I
CPB.
formal Happy Meal.
I second Happy Meal.
There's a formal on CPB.
Yeah, there we go.
End of day.
All right, so
there had to be someone.
I formed Levi. PTB seconded it. Who's Mafia? Who knows Levi's town? I don't know Levi's town. Levi was more Mafia, and he gave all the town reasons in the world that Viz hasn't been talking and solving the game. Again, Viz hasn't been talking and solving the game today, but he tried there at least for 30 seconds. He didn't have that much time. I would have loved to hear formal on Viz, but Bad Pants really not trying to solve the game either. And Happy Meal is basically saying, I'm Mafia, kill me. Yep, in Kelly Dumbtown.
No, I'm the best. I'm saying I'm the best Lynch. I don't think you're Mafia.
Yes, you're the best mechanical Lynch from that perspective to get to a final 3. But yeah, I know I'm down here. If depends on if you.
I mean,
I
guess
think,
you formaling and
I
mean, your late
see, if I'm in the
your
final
late vote
3,
on Levi was kind of sketchy to me. That's why I wanted the thing
late
to go
voting
here.
on Levi.
Yeah, you voted late.
I was the
Did that
first
just lag?
person. My hand was up.
Okay, I thought I saw it at the
I'm
end.
personally
Maybe I'm
down.
crazy.
I'm personally down.
I think
further,
if I like my personal preference is to lynch Viz today just mechanically, and that would give me a better chance to solve the game in the final 3. But if you want to lynch me here, then that's your choice. I've explained the reasons you should be pushing me.
So here's the problem I have. Here's the problem I'm having is Happy Meal to me would be the correct mechanical lynch, right? Because he claimed no child, and as a VT, you just shouldn't do that. If you take him to a final 3, there's going to be a great chance that like you could totally Y-foam that out and get him mislynched if he is town. I'm not sold that he's town, but exactly. CPB, you're the same way. Is that you formaling Levi on day 1, and the fact that PTB had seconded is the fact that could make PTB your partner.
Exactly.
So like both of you, like I wish both
mechanically
of you
one of us.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds CPB.
I am down here. I've given you all the reasons that you can claim my Mafia. If you want to lynch me and not go to final 3 with me, that is your choice. I am down here. Do what you want with your vote. I am down.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hands at the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, so it's hard for me to argue with the Happy Meal lynch here. Like, I don't understand why that would be town-sided to claim, child there. I could be misreading something if somebody has a explanation for why that'd be town-sided.
No, it's not. It's not.
Like,
it's
outside of that, I'm not
to claim.
I'm not.
Him claiming it as town is basically outing himself, and we should be formaling him just in case.
Oh, we will. We're just taking the additional like 20 seconds.
Bad Pants, do you have anything you want to contribute? 15 seconds more.
Not especially.
All right then.
I formal Happy Meal.
On you.
Second Happy Meal.
There's a formula on Happy Meal.
So
take your time, bro.
There's only two possible routes at this point. One, you vote me out, which I am saying is the best option, I think, at least. And there's less blame on me, but there's still blame on me. The second route is obviously we just sleep 2 nights in a row, but then they bring CPB and me to the end. But CPB, if I'm brought to the end with you, I'm not going to vote you out. Honestly, I don't think you're Mafia at all, just because of a few interactions that you did in this and last day. All right. So just know I would be the mislynch at the end, no matter what, because if I'm brought to the end, I'm going to be mislynched. It's as simple as that. If you want to keep me to the end, you have to understand my reasoning for claiming innocent child was if I'm brought up to the ship, then we could be in round of 5 right now with an innocent child. And Vanilla Town being brought up to the ship increases the chance of an innocent child being alive in the final 5 or 3. And that is why mathematically I did that. It was a gamble. It failed. And I accept the consequences of the gamble, which is why I'm resigning to my death, right? If I had to make a guess as to who is Mafia, it's between one of Bad Pants or Viz, and I have zero. I don't know who I would lean towards. I wouldn't vote out CPB in the last day. I wouldn't. So that's my perspective on it, essentially. I know people are flaming me like that's YFOM or whatever. I'm not sure what the acronym means, but I'm assuming that's like
Wine
mental.
in front of me, and we can explain it later.
Yeah, but I think Kelly really did town slip by saying she didn't realize who her partner was. If she was Mafia, I don't think she would.
Happy Meal, You're saying that by claiming inner child, you think that Mafia would have brought you to the F3 in the night?
Yeah.
Why would they do that? Why?
They want to get rid of
because
the innocent child.
it guarantees that I am gotten rid of as an innocent child.
If they think they can win against him, yeah.
Push or rescind?
Push.
10 seconds Happy Meal?
Yeah. So I'm the best vote here, and it's as simplistic as that. I want to flip town, but I hope since I flipped town, I hope you take my reads into your minds and maybe not think about voting CPB out immediately.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. Happy Meal reveals to be town. Send me your night actions.
All right. Out of here, Happy Meal. We're redoing this final 3 and correct this time. Oh, no, you can come. Okay, well.
PTB, how come you didn't do the fun game yesterday, bro? I was looking for you last night.
Have you ever played a DM fun game?
Yeah, the man who always gets lynched.
You played in the last one. You both played in the last one.
I forgot. You always get night 0 to day 1.
No, it's okay.
Dude, speaking of fun games, gotta get some people for the Darkest Dungeon sequel.
Ooh.
What is that one?
I did a fun game last weekend that was based on the game Darkest Dungeon, and I have kind of like a whole series planned using that universe as like a template. But we didn't really get enough for it today.
Well, Flash,
it's a 15-player setup.
So you know how you ended the night screaming at everyone and your mom?
Yeah. No, I wasn't
screaming at you.
That's
how fun games usually go for me.
Well, I was actually told that something happened with jump ropes, and I saw her say it in chat. Something happened where she was like supposed to protect you, and because she didn't or they didn't.
No. Okay, so what happened was jump ropes and Duke, and I forget who else the Mafia team had this ability to make any innocuous night action a killing action. So I was a medic, and Benny,
all right,
Benny,
sorry to interrupt. Wrap up your story. We're gonna start F3.
He forced me to claim day 1 as medic, so they just kept me alive till day 6, and everyone I tried to save died.
A true tragedy.
Oh, I saw that game.
This is gonna be a final 3. You failed to find Jason yesterday, so hopefully you will today. Any formal that is made guaranteed or later cannot be rescinded. You can still rescind the end of day formal, but nothing after that. You know the other F3 rules, so I'm not going to repeat them. In the night, CPB has died and reveals to be town. You have 3 minutes. The day begins.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
Dang.
I wish you would have killed me. Because you both voted CPB. No, you didn't.
No, I voted him.
But Viz didn't, so you couldn't bring him. So that just doesn't look good for you. But, I hate Final 3. I hate being in Final 3. Okay, we need to reason this out. Viz, you didn't vote on CPB yesterday. Why?
Well, by the end of his formal, I wasn't really sure that he was Mafia, and I really wanted to kill Happy Meal instead of him. It seemed like the mechanical play was to kill Happy Meal, like it was just the correct thing to do. And he was I was deciding between him and you actually as my second most scummy at the time, but there was no way that made sense to kill him over.
Okay, so am I still your most scummy? Do I need to give more reasons why I'm not?
Well, Bad Pants hasn't said a lot, but the one thing that's sticking out the most to me is that PTB was the other one. And I'm remembering day one interactions. I'm used to seeing PTB call you out and ask you if you're Mafia, and you give him a read, and that kind of didn't happen.
He was kind of tunneled on Levi because of last game. I'd like to think because of last game. Also, I guess I wasn't paying that close attention day one. So, I mean, Bad Pants, you can talk if you want to, and then.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, I got mixed feelings. I think. Wow. I want to give Kelly some credit for no voting Levi, but she would probably do that as either alignment. I think.
All right, so am I your lynch in this F3?
No, I think, but this, I don't know. Both of you guys haven't done anything that I really thought.
However, I think that yesterday was really telling, and that's what I'm hoping that it'll be good to base off of. I think Viz no voting CPB and then CPB dying is not a coincidence. If you want to formal me for time, I understand that. And I can talk a little bit, or it's up to you guys. Otherwise, I'm formaling Bad Pants. Make a decision.
I second Bad Pants.
There's a formal on Bad Pants.
So I'm just going to talk for like 30 seconds and then you can do whatever you want. So basically what I'm thinking here is that I think Viz votes either way on CPB yesterday. I think that Bad Pants, you can't bring CPB into a final 3 with Viz knowing that he would no vote CPB. So you had to kill CPB and bring me, who voted on him, and pray that I would find Viz more scummy than you. That's what I'm thinking.
It seems a little convoluted, but if
Probably, I mean,
I'm not sure still if you're town or Mafia, but it just seems way overthought. Yeah, I don't know. Either one of you, I'm trying to. There's a couple things that you've done that have been slightly towny, and a couple things that I've been really a little bit scummy, and I don't. Wow.
I mean,
Bad Pants, from your perspective, wouldn't I vote on CPB yesterday? Like I could have.
Well, the thing is, no. If he's already getting voted,
but he didn't get voted.
Let's say you just throw your hand up.
Like I would have hammered him.
I don't know. I feel like I've seen you no vote town day one as Mafia as your partner, and it's been extraordinarily frustrating as your partner to watch it. So like I think that's completely within your Mafia range, not to vote no vote Levi day one, and then day 2, I think just voting on CPB and that not going over, like that clears Viz a little bit for me, and enough to where I'm willing to lose to him. I feel.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds.
I am town. I guess Kelly is Mafia then, since she's just saying that she's always going to kill me.
If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. The game is over, and your rap god is victorious. Viz and PTB were the Mafia team.
God damn it.
Wait, is that how that works? If one wins, they all win?
Yeah, they're a team. They're a Mafia
team. They're a Mafia team.
What do you mean?
They're not separate.
No, I mean but there's other towns. Like
what?
Yeah, but town lost. That was F3. What do you mean?
Oh, because the game is like outed at that.
That was my bad.
No, that was
Yeah,
the end of
okay.
the
Flash,
game.
there's
Pants,
That
was
wasn't
my
the.
bad.
What do you mean? That was at 3.
This is why you
Okay,
don't bring me
They
to
voted on down.
threes.
Why wasn't CPB brought to
Yeah, but there's still me and Ringabell.
No. Here's the thing.
No, you're dead.
Viz has to kill me there.
Yeah,
Andy,
the
I
dream,
don't
the
think
people
it's
in
the
the dream
last
are not
game.
part of the game anymore. They're out. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Freddy
just like
Krueger kills
aliens.
people in a dream.
Yeah.
Oh, so we
It was
both died.
unfortunate. I
even
wish
though
you guys didn't kill Happy Meal because, like, why
I
does he do
wasn't
that as
going
Mafia?
to. Really, I thought he was town enough. in
I
the
don't know.
corner,
I
but
think
I'm
this
like,
is also this is why I continue to say when you struggle to read someone, you have to refer to the
Erwin's never going
who
to kill
played better.
Bad
Whereas
Pants.
Bad Pants no voted Levi and Viz voted
Who
Levi.
played better?
There you go.
Flowchart.
I would just like
There
to
you
say,
go.
Flash, I actually played better.
No, you didn't.
I did. And I
There's
said this
no way. There's
Listen,
no way you're
listen.
legitimately saying that you played better than me.
You lost your final 3 is one pin.
But
Get wrecked.
I said this
I'm
to
gonna go to bed.
Ringabell.
Okay,
Yeah.
see you, ring a bell.
I took out 3 town that could solve the game. That's all that matters.
What?
Yeah,
The
you
rest
did
of the town
well.
couldn't solve it.
Okay. I need to
Therefore,
know. I need to
I
know
win.
just from like my whole like self concept. Yay or nay on that setup? Like, how was it? How can I make it better? Like, should I make it a tenor? Should I make it a tenor and make it be free?
I think it's fine. The problem I have, was
that's fine.
I don't think the innocent child should be able to out an F3, but I see why it does. It just fucked me.
Can they just out whenever? Like, can they just out at any point?
It's usually the next day. It's
Usually
supposed
out
to be
day 2.
But in the setup, they
Day
can just
2
do it
or
whenever.
F3. Well, it's the fact
I
of
think
they
it was
got
fine.
to. It's the fact of they beat. It was unfortunate that you picked the inner child. Like,
yeah,
it's a crapshoot. But like,
But
he revealed
Town's
ring a bell, and I
pretty cool.
laughed. I laughed out like.
So I mean I have setup ideas, but the only reason I'm like reluctant to push them is like I kind of believe that if you want powerful roles in small setups that you have to have some type of bastard mechanic, but I feel like the bastard mechanic can be balanced if people understand that they're like they need to understand the
Yeah,
source
there
of
needs
this
to be an
information.
understanding. Yeah.
But
Congrats.
You're trying to say we're smart, Levi? Get out of here.
Earlier was good.
Not smart enough.
I've been thinking a lot about like
Viz.
smaller setups and everything.
Oh, see you, Viz.
and-
See you, Viz.
Oh, see you, Viz.
We love you.
So who do we got? And then Vandy, Vandy will be here in like 10 minutes.
I'll play. I'm in a league game right now. I'll play after my league game, so I'm taking like one off if they're still.
So
I don't
hit that,
think it
hit
was
that
Mafia
slash
sided,
FF.
Draga.
Hit that slash FF.
Viz.
I don't think that was Mafia sided.
So Viz.
No, I just made a gamble that failed. That's all.
It was basically.
No, oh my
the
God,
gamble
how
was
funny.
Fine. I had you town. I just like you wanted to die.
So here's the thing, though. I brought
Shouldn't have killed
Flash and Ring for the memes. So you live by the memes, you die by the memes. But if I would have thought about it, dang, if there was like any way that Ring about like softed that he was actually in a chat, I would have just brought Happy Meal and Ring.
yeah.
And then Ring about fucking outs, and then Happy Meal's just like
Yeah, ring a bell soft or no?
No, I mean,
I don't think he did.
No,
If he
Ring a
did,
Bell
I didn't
didn't
catch
say a
it.
damn thing.
So actually, I actually had everything planned out for my game plan. If I was brought to the final 3 with the actual innocent child, I thought I was just going to say, yeah, I'm not an innocent child. I want to be brought.
I mean,
up
he read
to
you
make-
town, so like PTB
I know.
probably got insta-lynched.
No, but yeah, I'm also.
I don't think I was ever winning that.
I'm also saying like, imagine.
PTB, if you brought me.
Yeah,
if you brought me in Ring, oh no, you couldn't have brought Ring. Your lose condition was Ring. If you brought the inner child, that's what it was.
Yeah. So the thing, So the thing is, if I brought anyone else, it would just go to instant final 3. But the problem is, if I win the final 3, then Viz has to kill like Flash, Ring a Bell, someone like you know what I mean, like.
Well, kill me in like the night.
Yeah, if he gets the 2 extra kills, because if I would have won the final 3, he would have got 2 extra kills, and it just would have been a second.
I mean, I probably was just always coming in lynching like voters, so or like no voters get automatic town reads on for me that day.
To be honest,
it's good that you took me to final 3 early because Bad
Like
Pants
I
and Kelly.
said, Kelly and Bad Pants
I did it for the
would
memes. I thought
always
it'd be
the
funny,
kill.
but it also like took out 2 people that I thought.
Yeah, because Bad Pants and Kelly always get confirmed for me because they know voted Levi. So I'm always just killing
That's
like
why-
some people that happy and so it was. I actually probably would have killed Viz because Levi said he was.
The reason why I want to die CPB is because I found the town. I just knew the town wouldn't find me, so I needed to die.
What's up, everyone?
Happy Meal, I think if you go to final
I found the
three,
town of Kelly and Bad Pants, but
I just think, like I said, Kelly, to make it easier on yourself, when you're struggling to read the two players, you just got to play it off of like who played better. It's really just a.
Oh my God, Flash!
No, listen, you think about it. It isn't.
Don't make me quit.
It's really an easier way to play because like you can't really get blamed for the loss, and you can't feel
like he actually Flash. Wait, hold on. I want to respond to that. The goal of a game is not to like not get flamed. The goal is to win, right?
No, yeah. But I'm just saying when you're struggling to read two players, like, or a situation, it's like if it's someone who's like Mafia game is like amazing and they always bust this, that, and the third, right? Then you can't always give them the they played better, they get the pass play, right? But when it's like outside of that,
DLG.
When it's outside of that, then it's easy to be like,
here's the thing.
Play better. Like Bad Pants. Here's the thing, right? Bad Pants. Sorry, hold on, Bad Pants. Bad Pants always votes his Mafia. Always. Most of the time, like always. So if he's ever Mafia, he's always voting on Levi there. Always. So it's like you just know that he's like he doesn't
always.
When you know the tendency, yes, always. When you know the tendencies there, like it makes it easy.
Flash, you can play. You do realize you could play perfect and still lose if you're down.
Yeah, but I'm saying give that person
real quick. Are you guys still trying to play?
Yeah, Vandy's on his way home. Okay. Vandy will be here in like 10 minutes or something.
Join based on the numbers.
You have 7 people, so do you guys want to do like a bird 7?
I'm down to do 7, but I want to respond to Flash real quickly. Like that is a very bad take because playing well is how well you play is subjective. So you could think someone played well, and someone else thinks they played like trash because they used the wrong strategy. Like playing well or playing poorly is dependent upon the subjective view.
But the thing is, you can play well and still lose.
What I mean by playing well is like indicative on like votes and like their logic on like who they read and why they read them a certain way.
Yeah, but arguably, and I agree, was the right choice regardless of his alignment flip.
I could agree with
the right
some
choice.
extent.
So you probably misplayed, if anything.
I misplayed because I knew he was town and didn't vote.
No, because voting him out gives you more information.
Because you were right,
possibility
Flash,
we don't get more rolls.
So
you were right, Flash. But if Levi's is not town enough to everybody else, then they're not necessarily
yeah, that's
wrong.
fine. Like I said,
you get what I'm saying?
But it really like what what I am talking about, I guess, is subjective. It really depends on who the people are that are in the situation and if you know their tendencies and how they play. That's what I'm saying.
Flash, let me put it this way. Your formal and final 3, I feel like if I was with anybody else other than
I would have got lynched.
Child Ringabell, who also can read you really well, I would have had a better chance of beating him. I'd say that I would have beat you. I also wouldn't have been just between you and me. It would have been between all 3 of us. The unfortunate thing was I brought Ringabell, and then you were just too pure. Whatever you were saying was right or wrong, I couldn't fight you. At one point, I was calling Levi your partner, and then you cut me off, and you were like, "Yeah, Levi flipped out," and I was like, I don't know what else to say.
It was like, and then the fucking stuff with the child. You looked like you were getting pummeled, and you knew it. You were just like,
I was like, well, I was like, you know what? But the only good
Happy Meal. No, that was actually a good play by Happy.
No, I'll say this. No, it was a blessing in disguise though, because I got the innocent child out of the game. So
yeah, my bad about I forgot.
That's not bad.
I forgot Ringabell was the innocent child, so I just like started the dream or whatever, and then he was like, wait, I want to reveal. So sorry about that.
I just don't think that, I don't
like
know.
yesterday in the fun game, I did have a red check on RJ.
Oh my god, yeah, that was hilarious.
Outside of the red check on RJ, like RJ played way worse than Rolo did that game for a fact. God. Like he deserved to always die over Rolo that game. He literally didn't even play the game the first 2
That's not
games.
how people play the game.
But Flash.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like RJ. It's a player like RJ, bro. There's no way a player like RJ is gonna play like that. As
People
talent.
allow dumb things a lot of times on Mafia.
But
my point,
I'm just saying it's like easy to read RJ Mafia there without a red check.
I agree, but some people don't know how to read RJ, or some people just.
But Flash, the thing is, like the other game that we played, where like you and Ring of Bell were Mafia, right? Like day one, that was a fucking dumpster fire for town, right? Like
because it was only you and Levi fighting back and forth, which is usually town on town kind of. But outside
but the
of that,
thing is, town wasn't playing well, right? And then we even
technically.
Nope, they were not playing well.
They tried to kill Savannah. I think Mafia snapped the
Flash.
Flash. So, like, then the next day, like, we had too many PRs, right? And everyone was talking over each other. I was trying to get my information out. People are trying to formal, like, CPB. You guys are snapping formals left and right, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Like, the thing is, like, town played poorly, but we all ended up coming together and finding each other. So, like, by your logic, you're like, oh, well, Levi and PTB were, like, sucking and blah blah blah, so like we should just always vote them out because they're not evaluating the game correctly.
No, you guys weren't sucking. Your logic was literally foolproof. I mean, it was.
Well,
it was foolproof, but it was good.
No, I had to get everyone there by like screaming over everyone to like get people to listen to me. You know what I mean? At that point, but look, my point is, the game is not. What you're talking about is very subjective, and like the game can't be like that. Like people don't play well all the time and still figure a way to win. Like you can't go to Final 3 and be like, well, Happy Meal didn't play as well as Caleb, so like he deserves to win. You have to like
nobody plays as well
evaluating. You have to always evaluate.
The greatest.
I said PTB.
I don't know if my point. I don't know.
I said it is subjective. It is dependent upon the players that you are playing with and their tendencies. That is what is dependent upon. But that should be easy when you've been playing with these people for 20, 30,
6
40
hours.
games to determine, hey, this is how this player plays. Like that's what I'm saying.
Don't worry, I'm about to troll this Bird 7.
Dude, I'm about I'm about to troll with you, Caleb. I troll with you?
By the way,
I like to have fun.
I am only trolling from here on out. Like I am only just having fun.
Yeah, and Flash is the other thing. Like if I wanted to like award
I'm good to
play or whatever, like I'd play DM. Like I don't.
He's gonna pick CPV.
I'm here for like just fun and be.
Yeah. I mean,
anyway,
Mini Mafia is different, but I'm talking about like
Mini Mafia is fun.
Anyway, are we ready? Oh my god.
Are we waiting for Vandy?
I mean, I think we can get a quick Bird 7 in before Vandy gets home.
By the way, I do. There's one other benefit I forgot to mention because the scenario didn't occur due to the circumstances for fake claiming innocent child. If the Mafia bring 2 non-innocent child town with them to the spaceship, then you eat up one of the KP.
True.
If they win. So literally, the final 3, you're more likely to have an innocent child there if a Vanilla Town fake claims innocent child and they aren't counterclaimed.
Sounds like pretty good.
Well, actually, no Happy Meal. So, well, I guess.
Yeah. No, the only way that's wrong is if Mafia figure out you're actually not an innocent child.
Or nothing.
Oh, I can copy paste it for you.
I guess I didn't think about it.
It sounds like it was fun. Oh, look,
there's
Vandy's
Vandy.
No, no. So Happy. Well.
That's a good point because, like, look, if you claim innocent child and they win, but you're not one of the people, and the innocent child isn't one of the people, then they are shooting you that night.
Something to mention, by the way, just about the way the setup is run. The way I would recommend having the innocent child work in this setup is, so like if you're in the dream, it activates, or just whatever happens day 2, if you're still alive, it activates. So if you're alive in the F5, it activates. Or if Freddy wins the F3 or whatever in the night, if Freddy wins the like dream and you go to an F3, if the innocent child is alive, it just like activates. But you don't announce it like at the start of the dream. You know what I mean? It's not like the dream starts and you're like someone not in the dream is the inner child because then they just die in the night, right?
Right.
So I think you just announce it. If they're in the dream, you announce it, or if they're like alive at the beginning of day 2, you announce it. Like automatically. That's how I would like word it. You know?
Yeah.
So I can't get to a final 3, basically.
I don't think it was a bad setup.
Well, they can
because
day 2 can't.
I think that there are still
Day 2 can be final 3 in
let
the
me
setup.
No, Kelly,
finish.
no, it was
No.
good. It was a good
Listen,
setup.
I think that there are a few things that could be tweaked just to account for situations that obviously didn't happen this game.
Oh, I disagree. I like wouldn't change it at all.
I wouldn't
I would
change it.
leave
I would
it
run
exactly
a
as
couple
it
more
is.
times.
It's good. It's good. I like it.
I think
run it
Kelly,
until
what
you really
happened?
find it.
I think what happened was rare, actually.
I
think it was just unfortunate luck for me to bring a innocent child.
I think what Lombax.
Well, we can all thank Lofty because Lofty came up with the idea,
So,
and I just ran with it.
misplayed is what I'm hearing.
Yes, I
PTB
misplayed
did
very
misplay.
bad.
What are our
Yeah,
options
it
for
happens.
8?
But guess what,
I
Mandy?
never
My
misplay.
alignment still won, so it doesn't matter.
What are
Oh,
our
I was watching
options
the end
for
of it.
8?
I think what Lombax suggested for
8
when you go into the
is
dream,
ghosts or kids.
that it automatically reveals.
Ooh, I like
a
the
very
ghost.
good.
8
know,
is
it's really
another one I
funny.
want to have a setup for. I want to get a
I
setup
do want to
for
give a
8
shout
and a
out
setup
to.
for 10.
I want to give a shout out to Viz because he came in the Mafia chat and he said, "I'm so sorry about your Mafia win rate after this game." And I said, "No.
I feel you.
No,
man.
you're good."
That
And then
Elo,
he
he's
ended
gonna go
up
down
hard carrying.
in the Elo rankings.
Yeah, I was
The
just like,
Mafia.
I don't care about my win rate.
Yeah, I would just make him instead of
Care about my fun rate.
Make him like a dream
Oh my
warrior. Or
God.
something.
That's why I play here, not on
Flash, did you hear
DM.
what the LGN said?
What did he say?
He said, "Come on, Flash. I'm saying you played well. Most of it was very logical, but there were definitely parts that were not."
Okay.
All right,
I
you guys
hard
want to play
concur.
Ghost with Guns?
Sure.
We can play ghosts.
I'm cool with that.
Wait, what's
It's the day after Halloween, so we got to play a Ghost setup.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm working on an 8-player setup and a 10-player setup because that seems to be like the most ones that we run in the like the setups we have like the least fun in.
We need one with wolves and howling
Okay.
and locations.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, that sounds fun and not at all mechanical and a nightmare sometimes.
And
no,
there
I
has
don't
to be
mind.
a river.
Sometimes lately I've just been choosing to do Mild West at 9, partly because it's newer and partly because it's easier for me. But I can totally do the wolf one. Anyways, does everyone know this setup? Ghost with Guns. Speak now if you do not know the setup. I'll do it that way.
Which one? What are the PRs again? Just say the names of them.
I don't know the setup at all, by the way.
Okay.
So.
There's a pace bin.
Here's the pace bin.
Okay, thank you.
So there's 2 Mafia with 1 KP. That's all the Mafia team has. There's a mechanic in this game where like when someone dies, there's no flips in this game. You don't get someone's flip when they die. Because when someone dies, they become a ghost. And before each day, the ghosts get like a minute to talk about the game, like amongst themselves. That's kind of like the main mechanic. And so then there's 2 Mafia, 1 KP, and then town has 2 PRs. They have, I called it a Vigilant Spirit. Basically, it's a one-shot Vigi, but they can still use their shot even if they're dead. So they can always use their shot, like no matter what. Then the other PR is an Innocent Soul, which is like an innocent child, except they're confirmed when they die, is the only time they get confirmed. So when they die, it'll be like revealed who they are. They're the only one who gets revealed, basically. That's the whole setup. Make sense? All right, I'm going to take that as a yes. Let's roll
Aye, Captain.
the game. Oops. Let me close that. Go here. Oh, good. Okay, CPB just got back. So CPB, you're in this game. Well, we're playing Ghosts with Guns. Hopefully you know how that works. Let me know if you don't. And I'm going to hand out the roles now. Okay, all the roles are out. If you did not get one, you're Vanilla Town. So confirm your roll if you got one. All right, let's start the game. Looking for one more to wake up. There we go. You have 5 minutes starting now.
How are the
5
games?
minutes is all we need because all I'm
right,
saying
last one in, first one out. I formal Vandy.
Wait,
Oh,
I want to.
going tonight?
Okay.
I want to second him so bad, but he just got me.
I know.
I'm
Last
not
minute,
killing
first one out.
Flash. Flash is making the GM decision, and
Second
I
Vandy.
God damn it! Happy
There's a
Meal.
formula on Vandy.
I just
What?
love
Happy Meal.
I
How
just
dare
love
you.
the look of pain and surprise.
Musician get fucked. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
voting
basically
we're not
it.
killing Vandy.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
have any
voting
reasons.
here.
I'm
I don't
not
have any
killing
goddamn
Vandy.
reasons.
I
I'm gonna take
him
rescind.
out.
I'm gonna take
Vote
Flash's
him
town
out.
because of his
wait,
GM decision.
Can y'all give me 30 seconds to look at everyone's face in the Zoom, and I'm gonna formal, and I'm going to hit a Mafia, and we're gonna lynch that person, and if they die, and there's no flips. Ooh, okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Wait, I had my town smile on.
Yeah,
Flash's town. I got Flash.
I'm formaling
formal
PTB.
Kelly. I formal Kelly. I got a reason for it too.
Second Kelly.
There's a formula
You
on
don't
Kelly.
have
She doesn't have
tiger in your
tiger in her
name,
name.
so die. Push the vote. PTB
No.
got it.
Sorry, here.
No,
I got
I
you.
would.
Don't push the
No,
vote.
I would
I'm
like
just
to let
kidding.
you guys know. Listen, Kelly is
Wait.
a fake.
I'm so
There you
tired
go.
of.
Kelly is
We
a
just hit
fake
Mafia.
tiger because she hasn't had tiger in her name all day. Even when Tiger Rob played, I even pointed it out to her.
Did I?
And
Well,
she
hold on.
refused to put it in her name.
We can't
I
vote
didn't
here.
know
We're
refuse, I
always
didn't-
killing Caleb. I realized that I just seconded a tiger
Wow.
fucking formal because he wanted to kill someone that didn't have tiger in their name. That's disgusting. PTB, we must lynch Caleb with the fire or shoot him with the fire. It don't matter. He needs
Don't
the fire.
worry.
So
I
Don't
haven't
worry,
played a
Kelly.
game.
out of this
I
game.
haven't played
Don't worry,
a game
Kelly,
with
I
Flash in a
rescind.
while, but this is not Mafia Flash,
We
right?
gotta
This
get
is
him up out
Town
of the
Flash.
game.
This ain't Mafia
Thank you for
Flash.
TMIing me, Vandy. I appreciate it, but we
I
gotta
do
get
rescind
Caleb up
on
out of
Kelly.
the
You're
game.
welcome.
Come back, sir.
All right, Flash.
Oh wait, what?
He rescinded.
I'm the one that actually.
I'm
What just
formaling
happened?
PTB.
Second PTB.
What is this? What all the games have been
Formula on
like tonight?
PTB.
No, just the one you're in.
Just
the
I'm
Crowley
guessing
one.
just like
No,
Carnival
you
Mafia.
guys, you guys meant
That's
CP.
anti-tiger
PTB.
clan.
PTB. Tell us why you're not Mafia.
Cause I'm town.
He's Mafia. Vote him out.
Yep, this is
And he
easy.
wants
All
to
right,
kill
Happy
Tiger.
Meal, I'm about to
I'm
shoot
shooting
you.
Happy.
He's a
I'm shooting
tiger
Happy on this
killer.
bullshit. I'm shooting Happy on
PTB,
this
you
bullshit.
don't
rescind
seem
this formal.
very PTB. You don't seem very game solvy.
So, Vandy, what you
Vandy.
missed the last like 4 games, and
I'm just playing. I'm not.
they were rough. Yeah, I don't know. I think that Caleb's actually town. Vandy's look of surprise and like anguish when I formaled him was very towny. I think the way that Flash is going off is his towny demeanor. So I have 3 pretty solid towns right there, and then Happy Meal like formaling me. Like I don't know if he would do this as Mafia, right? Like it's like kind of interesting because like I don't know, he played Mafia earlier and he like was like really reserved, and when he played town he fucking fake claimed a PR and was like just super wife-o-me and like bullshitty. So like I don't know, I feel like I have 4 towns, so there's just 2 between Kelly, fucking CPB, and Bad Pants.
So, did you just spew any of your partners in there?
Yes,
I mean,
you,
to be
Caleb.
fair,
You and
the only
who?
one, the one he didn't give a read on was the one he didn't give the town read reason was on you, Caleb.
Yeah, so it must be me. That
Yeah.
is correct, Vandy.
Bro.
I say we kill PTB first.
5
We
head.
kill me second.
No.
I'll reveal to be the kid with the
I don't
gun.
know. I just wanted to like have fun and
Or the ghost with the gun. Sorry.
Here I am. Yeah, I'm town. I'm not a PR, so it's whatever.
Push or rescind?
Push.
10 seconds.
I don't know. I still think he's town. No vote me, please. I am town. The fuck? Oh my god. These games.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. Neither is 3. Day continues.
I meant to vote.
I actually thought you were town, PTB. That's
You
why
had
I
to
voted.
vote, Vandy?
I had to vote because nobody else voted, so I'm pretty
Can I
sure that.
request end of day formal?
Sure.
But also, that probably just means that Mafia's town sighting. That's why they know voted PTB. Because I don't think that was like a super.
So PTB is
It was
either
not a great
Mafia or
formal.
the.
Either that or-
the
You
Happy
want
Meal
the
Bad
end of
Pants.
day formal, Kelly? Formal.
Yeah,
formal
but I think if
Happy Meal.
I think
Second Happy Meal.
There's a formal on Happy Meal.
I asked for end of day and nobody gave it to me, so
I
you get
formaled
it.
sure.
Hey, I'm just going to give you a hint. As
Alright.
either alignment, asking for a specific formal is not a way to get it.
Kelly,
like,
I will say this.
ever.
a lot of Mafia do that though.
I have
Especially like,
developed.
Because even
like,
though
ring a bell.
people
Ring a
don't
bell.
vote.
One
Always
second,
ask
hold
for
on one
end of
second.
day as
Okay,
Mafia.
so I actually have a question to CPB. I thought I saw your hand go up. Did you mean to vote for PTB?
No, I did not mean to vote for PTB. I was psyching the
so-
Mafia out.
You were psyching them out. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that means only me and Flash voted, but
And
I
Bad
guess
Pants late voted.
Bad Pants
Bad-
did late vote. So I mean,
So
It's
you
Bad
are
Pants
either
and
with
PTB.
Bad Pants or Flash.
Flash, you
or
voted on a
PTB is
23
Mafia.
gang member?
It was.
So you have that to look at. If you
Yeah.
are town, then it's
Yeah.
Flash
Quitting.
and Bad
I'm
Pants.
joining. I'm making a new
or
gang with Boone.
Come to the Tigers.
Wait, stop.
No,
Boone is in
never.
23 gang. Stop.
No, she's not.
I know.
I have enough
but she
vote
will be.
logic Happy Meal to solve this game
Ha-
without you.
We're working on
If you are
recruiting.
PR, I am
Listen,
sorry,
Happy
but I
Meal,
don't
what are your
need a
reads?
PR in my game.
Happy Meal, what are your reads?
okay. So
Other
first
than
and foremost, I have I actually listen. The reason why I voted PTB wasn't because I read him as bad. It's
I have
because
immunity. You should move on.
what I like doing is raising my hand early and seeing who votes with me. A lot of the time, I do that. And
He actually tricked
Flash,
me to mislynch my partner as well.
Flash voted with me, and then Bad Pants tried to vote at the end, though I'm not certain how like dedicated he was to that. As a byproduct, I read actually PTB more as town because I find it unlikely that Mafia would have voted him in that scenario. Now,
Okay, so who of Flash and Bad Pants is more Mafia?
I'm not saying they were. I'm not saying Mafia voted. I think Mafia is scared to vote, so they didn't vote on PTB. So I'm saying
But
people.
PTB is town, he's saying.
Yeah, I'm saying
Right?
exactly. I'm saying Mafia were scared
town
to
and
vote.
then the
Mafia
two
were
Mafia.
scared. Mafia were scared to vote on a formal before guaranteed, so they just didn't vote, and they
Push
didn't
or
expect
rescind?
enough votes to
I
vote him
push,
out.
Mr. Moderator.
10 seconds Happy Meal.
Just so you're aware, my reads right now are Flash is probably town, Bad Pants is probably town, PTB is probably town, and at least one, if not both of your Mafia, are between the other 4 players.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
See my hammer? Ooh, yeah.
All right,
Ooh,
so
quick
now
ass
that the
hammer.
formal did not go over, Kelly, I am sorry that the tragedy have fallen upon you. You did ask for a formal, but
It's
I
fine.
will formal Vandy if you want.
No,
Vandy should stay in the game. I'll take the bullet for him.
Okay,
All
I'll
right, then
formal
I formal Bad
CPB.
Pants.
What is happening?
I'll formal CP.
My second Bad Pants, I guess.
There's a
Oh,
formal on
good.
Bad Pants.
What are these conversations? What are these like requesting? What are these fake I don't
CPB
Is this
is
what
playing
Mafia has
excellent.
devolved into?
I
Vandy
am
is just so
town.
confused.
Let's see what happens when you're not here.
I don't know.
Bad Pants, I'll give
is
you
this
my
guaranteed?
no vote if you can
This is
tell me
guaranteed,
what I was
yes.
doing on my phone. I'll give you a hint. I was ordering something.
This is hilarious.
DoorDash,
You ordering dinner?
A lady boy. Did you
you're-
order a lady boy?
Bad Pants, I'm sorry. I have to vote on you.
Okay.
This is
My
so
bad.
memey. This is the memey it's been today.
It's because I'm in the game. I told you I was
love it.
trolling.
I don't know.
Vandy
Happy
looks
Meal.
at he's probably town.
it almost was like over the top, like him talking. I don't know. Other than that, there hasn't been anything really that exciting that's happened today.
Well, there was a vote on PTB and Happy Meal, very different.
Yeah. But you don't know which either one of them are.
I think they could both be town.
It's kind of...
I'm saying that because I didn't vote on either.
If it helps you, Bad Pants, I asked for the fucking formal and they formaled you instead.
I formal Kelly.
I think Kelly's
Because I
town.
like night chat. I like being a ghost.
Wait,
I think
no. I want everyone to pay attention. She just said she likes night chat. So if she ever bitches in a game again, day one, when she's about to be mislynched or whatever.
The fuck out of here.
On November 1st,
where? Okay,
so do you think anybody's town?
Yeah, besides me, Bad Pants, what do you think of the rest of the game?
Well, I would kill probably you, Vandy, CPB.
Hey,
maybe.
Andy's probably an okay Vigi shot, right?
I don't know. There's one I think between PTB and Caleb.
Push or rescind?
CPB, I think you hold it.
Time the formal's up. Push or rescind?
CPB, you hold it.
Okay, hold on a sec. CPB, is your camera functional?
It looks like it froze.
Normally.
I know.
Okay.
Normally
All right, it looks better now. Okay, 10 seconds. Bad Pants.
I am town. I think you need to keep me in the game at least for another day or two for town to have a chance to win. But if not, I'm sure town will do good.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
What are you doing?
I hope he.
So this is the thing. They don't vote guaranteed. They only vote end of day.
My body
But
is
even
ready.
this
My
game, they
heart
won't
is
vote.
open. I formal
Maybe we
So
should.
if he didn't pretty much claim PR, I was going to vote.
Kelly,
So I
you
think
did
that was
ask
a smart
for it.
claim.
Everybody's
Bad
playing.
BB.
I don't know. I think
That was a smart
everybody's.
claim,
I
Bad
think
Pants.
everybody's within their range today. This is kind
I
of
would have
interesting.
voted if he didn't claim.
I want to.
Although I think Vandy is
I'm gonna
clearly
formal
Mafia.
Vandy.
Yeah.
Flash.
A second
A
Vandy.
formal.
There's a formal on Vandy.
Fuck.
Who made this formal?
I made this formal.
So I just want to.
Also, I had
yeah,
to self.
you guys
I had to self. I had to self pres.
Why? You get to use.
Flash, you're never dying.
CPB formaled me.
You get to use your abilities if you're a PR.
All right, I would just once again like to talk about the tragedy that is I asked for end of day. I did not receive end of day.
So my
Andy, just give your reads. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, Kelly.
Flash's town. Like, I've seen a few Mafia games from Flash, and he's never acted this way. Maybe he's just doing something different as Mafia, but I don't think he is. So my thing with Happy Meal is that I really liked his read on PTB. I kind of liked his explanation on why he did what he did with you. I thought it was weird, and I don't know if it's correct, but I liked the way he read it, and I thought that it was towny, coming from a towny perspective in his mind.
What did
where he did the whole thing where the people that voted with me, I think Mafia was scared to vote on.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
And I think I disagree with the way he found you town, but I think you're kind of towny. I didn't think Bad Pants was towny and it was all this formal. I don't know. Softney is bad and I didn't hear it, but is what it is. Especially since Bad Pants screams from high fucking heaven every time we play this setup that you should not claim in your formal in these setups, and then he did.
Vandy,
I know that's why. Like you softened enough that Caleb no voted you, so like I don't know.
Yeah.
And
I say we just kill him tomorrow if he's
in
not
his
dead.
defense, he's in another world right now.
I can't read Vandy in this formal, by the way, so I don't know what to do.
So I would have voted on Kelly because just like I have a lot of town. I would have voted on Kelly. I'd have voted on CPB. I voted on Bad Pants. I think Caleb's lightly town, but not crazy Tony. I would want to hear more from him tomorrow.
I'm pushing this.
10 seconds, Vandy.
Yeah, I think I've given reads on everyone in the Zoom, and I'm like, fairly confident.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Vandy, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. Go to sleep. And send me your night actions.
What's up? Who's alive? Who's dead? I just got back.
They just slept day 1, so...
Oh, I don't know what the setup is, but I hate it already.
Everyone's alive. It's a ghost with guns.
Ghost with guns? Alright. Don't let Colin know they did that.
Yeah. He'll be proud.
Okay, he'll give a stern talking to if he hears about this. Just delete the VOD, it's fine.
I can't delete this VOD. This VOD has Viz's rap in it. It's like priceless.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Okay, just clip that part and then just delete the rest. I need to write a rap, I guess. How does anybody lynch after you give a rap? I mean, it's impossible, right?
All right. So, in the night, 23 Flash has died. 23 Flash, you are a ghost. You can wake up. And you have 1 minute to discuss the game starting now.
Bro, that's some trash shit. Like, I think that's ass. Why do you kill me? Kill someone else who's like who you're not sure of. I could be scummy. You could push me. Like I don't understand. Probably should have voted on Vandy. Kelly, I think Kelly's town. PTB was kind of like, it was kind of a bad formal. I think the no votes on PTB is kind of weird. I think Mafia, I don't know, kind of makes me actually want to read Happy Meal Town because he voted. I'm actually sure that whoever kept saying Flash is town, Flash is town, Flash is town is just like well, other than Vandy, it's probably just Mafia. I usually don't get like talked about like that unless it's from Mafia TMI. CPB formaling me, guess that's okay for the next day.
All right, thank you, Flash. Can the 7 living players please wake up? One more. Thank you. You have 5 minutes starting now.
Hey, what was that vote, Kelly? Can you explain to me why you had your hands up? Is that because your partner didn't hammer?
No.
That was kind of weird.
You
were saying no vote and then you voted.
Here's why. It's RNG1. We still haven't voted anyone, and I absolutely hate sleeping most of the time.
There were votes.
Okay, we still hadn't killed anyone. We hadn't killed anyone day 1. And in this setup, like that's just kind of dumb. Like you get to use your rolls either way.
It is unless you know
I figured that like Vandy, I didn't want to kill Vandy. Like no, literally, listen, I did not want to kill Vandy. I did not want that formal anywhere near Vandy. I had volunteered to take the formal 3 fucking times and it didn't land on me for some strange, odd fucking reason.
I'll tell you why I no voted. Like, apart from like finding Vandy independently towny, Kelly, you've been trying to light that candle for like 9 years.
Oh no, I'm not lighting the candle. I'm melting the wax around it so that
it's just very distracting.
So when is the PR?
Other than finding Vandy independently towny, I just think
when is the PR
like,
bad
super.
pants,
I thought like putting him in RNG1 is just like kind of.
He's not PR. Caleb,
Who's not PR?
You know how many times I played with this setup, and every time he goes, "It's bad to out yourself as PR."
It is.
That's why.
Okay, here's
you miss vote logic.
Bad Pants and Happy, or Bad Pants and Kelly.
I meant it quite literally exactly what I said.
So anyway,
just
in conclusion, I didn't want to force Mandy to only
and also
be trapped in night chat.
Well, I had Flash.
I don't know.
And
I didn't want to. I'm about to say I
Lockdown.
didn't want to kill Vandy.
But I will say,
really didn't want
if
to
you guys
kill
killed
Vandy.
my gang
I
leader,
have Happy
you have
Meal.
to take out a tiger today, just to make.
Why is Happy Meal Town, Caleb?
But weren't you thinking of leaving the
I think I thought he was town, but he's been pushing.
So
he's been pushing and trying to get anybody lynched. So I'm not sure.
You stabbed
CPB.
Yeah, I killed him. I killed him in the night.
I don't really want to call him
did it really fucking.
I don't feel like he's counting.
Caleb, if you had a
no, I just
like
to keep Flash on his toes.
Yep.
I got a green check.
No voters on me were Flash.
If you don't stop claiming you have a green check on Vandy, I'm gonna fight you.
He claimed he had a red check earlier too, so.
No, I never claimed a red check. I know Vandy's.
Ooh, the innocent soul's still alive. Spicy.
So I'm curious about CPB's perspective right now. He just grouped up me and
Okay, I
Bad Pants.
explained my perspective earlier. If you were listening.
I apologize.
Oh, I figured it out. I know why Kelly wanted all this formos. You fucking asshole.
Why?
Because you're the innocent soul. You fucking
I'm not the innocent soul. I'm fucking VT, and I just want to die. Have you ever seen the muffin? Have you ever seen the muffin? And like those little things, and he's like, "Why won't you let me die?" Like
Flash died in the night, so that doesn't.
Okay.
But like,
I got you.
If I formal Happy Meal Bad Pants, then I get PTB's alignment. I didn't vote on Bad Pants because I thought he softed. That's my bad.
I have who I think on me if y'all want to hear from me real quick.
How do you get that CPB? There's no flips in this game.
Yeah.
I'm going off of just strictly vote logic, and the vote logic alone lends those conclusions can be wrong.
I think PTB may be Mafia. I think
PTB has zero reason to no vote me as Mafia.
So, I have some weird analyses sometimes. I feel like
he doesn't even
Flash
scum
dying
report
here.
RNG one.
Flash dying here actually brings legitimacy to me, at least for my initial analysis.
Okay, here's the other question. Who was the other no votes on Vandy? Was it just PTB and Caleb?
PTB, Caleb,
That makes you look more Mafia.
Literally the three.
And they killed a no voter.
Okay.
Flash is objectively town right now, unless there is no way. Flash is objectively yeah.
100%
okay,
town.
so
unless the Vigilant Spirit shot and they stacked with Mafia, either way he's town.
Yeah. I mean, this makes me read Bad Pants as town even more.
It's literally just town.
There's no way Flash is a Vigilant
I'm going
Spirit
to
shot. Could you imagine?
The Saikuno method of being as sus as possible while still being innocent.
Did you just reference Twitch streams of Among Us?
Hell yeah, I did.
I follow. Wait, so someone gifted me a sub to him, and I didn't realize I was following. But anyway,
I formal Bad Pants. I think he's most likely to be Mafia.
Fair.
I'll let Vandy make it. Yeah.
There's a formula on Bad Pants.
Okay. Yeah, I'm town. Not sure how. I'm really suspect here, but okay. All I was trying to say was I'm town. I think I have fairly good.
What are your reads?
Analytical skills and usually get town to where it needs to be.
I'm not laughing.
Can you help?
You're laughing at me.
I'm laughing.
Who do we formal?
Son, you're gonna get a beating now.
Who do we formal and guaranteed then, Bad Pants?
What you're talking?
Who seconded this?
You are.
I did.
Okay, that's what.
Bad Pants, can you tell us?
CPB is Mafia, I think.
Okay. CPB, right?
Yes.
Okay.
CPB.
Gonna make those.
Well, I'm not sure. I don't think what Caleb was claiming. I don't know.
Not in the game. It's not in the game.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Wrong setup.
Yeah, I didn't believe it. So good.
Bad Pants is not read the base pin.
No, not at all. Well, I read it, but it was a long time ago. This is like at least 20 minutes ago now. A long time ago.
Pretty much, yeah.
You just claimed VT.
I didn't read the setup either, but I know the setup. So.
Yeah, I know the setup. I have it up.
Bad Pants. Who does the guaranteed form will go to?
Wow.
What? Kelly.
Who does the guaranteed form will go to?
Kelly,
I'm not sure it's up to me.
Probably going on.
Kelly, why are you?
Probably down. But I will be formally.
I'm gonna say this. I don't have my Mafia tell on Kelly right now. But whatever the fuck she's doing
is her new tell the candle?
I don't know.
No,
Apparently, the Mafia tells
really gonna troll this game, and I like it.
Wow. Yeah, I'd kill CPB.
Oh, Bad Pants.
Push or rescind?
I push.
10 seconds, Bad Pants?
Either way. way, you'll hear from me some more. I'll become a ghost, and this game will be fine no matter what.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I can eliminate PTB with Bad Pants. This helps me some, so I don't even care.
Yep.
Maybe he's Mafia and I missed, but at least I know PTB's.
I don't think PTB's Mafia. I don't think Caleb could be, but
nah.
Not really. Bad Pants could have been a mess. I should have probably voted there. CPB striking me out. Happy Meal I don't particularly like. I think Vandy's Town.
Yeah, I think Kelly could be Town. I'm Town. So of the no votes.
I'm starting to feel a little sus on Happy Meal.
Everybody's sus on Happy Meal, which kind of makes me nervous, but y'all could all be Town, and it could be the reason.
I'm formuling CPB.
Yeah,
there's the formula in Kelly.
Which PR?
Hell yeah, I'm not any PR. Like I said, I already claimed V.
You know, it's just so weird how she's playing. It feels like a fucking PR, like a PR claim in her pocket. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna take this formal, and I'm like, listen here, bitches. I'm
trolling,
innocent
baby.
soul.
I love it.
Caleb goes, she's trolling, baby. I love it. What up, baby? Anyway,
I'm saying
I'm pretty much already given where I'm at. I really would have wished like that the formal would have landed on me before I gave my content. Just because no, I can not feel like I'm wasting time. I don't think so. Happy Meal kind of being like a jump bandwagon does kind of feel off, but I feel like his partner could easily be like distancing so that if he doesn't go down in flames, that like
I think we just missed on Bad Pants twice, and I don't know who his partner is.
Wow.
Fair. I didn't hammer Bad Pants, so I guess you could. I mean, here's the thing. You could think that I'm Bad Pants' partner if you think we missed because I didn't hammer him. I didn't hammer him. I was thinking about it, but I was concerned about looking super scummy and then ending up in a secondary formal anyway. But I don't really care if I die, so I guess I should have just hammered. Let's see. I don't know. Caleb formaling everyone is kind of odd. I've never seen Caleb play like that, but it could just be coming from a Town perspective. Like I said, I'm still pretty sure that Vandy's Town. If not, I feel like the team could be like Vandy PTB, and that's why PTB doesn't hammer him in RNG one. Like that could be a world.
Possible.
I guess I'm just having a hard time finding like I guess I'm having a hard time finding like CPB, Bad Pants, or Happy Meals partners, whereas like PTB and Vandy could easily be partners for that exact reason.
How is
Happy Meal not partners with Bad Pants? He's voted him twice.
Vandy's not Mafia, so he can't be partners with nobody.
Fair.
Time in the formal's up. Push your rescind. 10 seconds.
We cannot sleep 2 days in a row. Please, for God's sake, just kill someone. I don't care who it is. If you kill me, that's fine. But like, I guess Happy Meal and Bad Pants could be a world. I wasn't paying. I guess it could be.
With 7 alive, it
PTB
takes
could
4
be
to
there,
kill.
too.
If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Kelly has died. Go to sleep. And some of your night actions.
Lombax. I send you a fire 8-person setup and see what you think. A little bit more involved than the usual fare.
Oh, a more complex one.
Yeah, I don't know. It might make people angry. It tends to be like player anger goes up in proportion with game complexity. I've noticed.
I see.
But maybe we'll see.
All right, in the night. Yeah, in the night. Bad Pants, you die. Vandy, you die. 3 ghosts can wake up.
4.
Oh,
4,
right, you
we're
guys
missing
voted out
Flash.
Kelly. Okay, never mind. Game's over. I forgot.
Oh.
Because that means there's 4 living players, 2 of whom are Mafia. So, game's over.
Dang, it's PTB.
We lost.
The Mafia was PTB and Happy Meal.
No,
Vandy was the Vigi. He shot Bad Pants, who was VT. The Innocent Soul was Caleb. Just a note about this setup. Yes, you guys all know sleeping day 1's really bad, but if you do sleep day 1, you should also sleep day 2.
Yeah, Kelly, that's where you.
Because you've already lost. You've already lost the kill, so like.
Sorry, Vandy.
You should just go. You should just sleep immediately if you.
I couldn't vote.
Yeah.
It's kind of a weird thing, but that's what you should do.
No, but
so fuck did I not die in orangey?
Okay, so here.
Because I knew you were town, Vandy.
Well, yeah, but oh my god, as
because
the
you got in here and
I
a bunch
was
of us
like
didn't
gonna
want to
come
kill
in
you.
with some fire read.
So
I'll
okay,
be
so
back.
Vandy, I will say I did think you were kind of PRE day 1. Day 2, I lost that read. I didn't vote on you because
I almost outed his PR day 2.
Well, the way you were like, he's not. I was like, oh no, Vandy. But what was I gonna say? Oh,
I almost shot Happy Meal.
I thought it was you, PTB. I thought it was you.
Just different than I've ever seen him play, and I wasn't sure if that was Mafia or not.
I wasn't sure about Happy Meal, but I'll tell you why I thought PTB was Mafia. Is he asked somebody earlier in the game about being a PR, and then he asked me towards the end of that day.
Were you Innocent Soul?
Yeah, I was Innocent Soul, but the fact that you're hunting it makes me think, oh, he's
well, I was just never
Mafia.
Gonna kill you, yeah. So
I almost claimed.
Yeah.
But the thing is
my thing
I even
was
told CPB. He asked me about Happy Meal. I was like, I'm not sure about him. He was trying to kill everybody day 1.
I was fairly confident a formal was not going on me for the rest of the game. I can claim there a little bit easier.
So Vandy, I didn't think you were going to shoot there. I didn't think the Vigi was going to shoot.
Yeah, you're not supposed to.
And
yeah,
I thought
as soon as I realized that was on me.
I always knew. So this is what I was trying to do.
We played horrible.
Although the baller thing about it is if you shoot
correctly,
yeah, it's almost confirmed that you shot a Mafia.
Yeah. So once I no voted Vandy and I just really didn't want to vote you out day 1 because like you just like literally was your first game and like
this game's the one to do it in.
It is, but I didn't want to force you to be in night chat. Like just only like you're not playing.
It's
you're
my
just, like,
first
getting
game
a minute
too,
to
so
talk.
My reads were bad, so it's fine.
No. Well, so then the other thing was like, well, Vandy's gonna sit there and be like, well, PTB would never no vote me in RNG1 as Mafia. And then when you said it, I was like, oh, perfect, it worked. So then I said into the night, I told my partner, I was like, we just always have to kill Vandy here because people are putting us in a world. So when he dies, he comes into the night chat going, oh, PTB's always town. Like he would never kill me here. He'd never no vote me in RNG1.
Almost shot Happy Meal in the night.
That would have been fine. Happy Meal and I distanced.
He was definitely playing weird, but haven't played with him all tonight.
Flash, are you awake?
Well, I was playing that way because I've been voted out a lot early because I haven't been playing aggressive, so I decided to play ultra aggressive and see what
against
happens.
his partner.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad play. So I mean,
I was
thought
like
you
so
were
stressed. I was not prepared for a 4-1.
As soon as I sit in that Bad Pants vote, I was like, I gotta look at that again, and I was like, I regret that Bad Pants shot.
I think
but he was VT.
I think we will have this next game be the last game.
Okay.
That's kind of what I'm
VT
thinking.
in this setup so fucking much.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
Happy Meal
Dude,
actually
Vandy, you and Bad Pants roll like town KP rolls so much. Like it's unreal.
I'm bad at it. I'm always bad at it.
And I'll say
Bad Pants is like whenever I do like a fun game or anything, Bad Pants is always a town KP roll. Like literally every time.
And I either roll VT or Mafia. And we're going to be a PR.
So we have 9 people.
And then when I do roll a PR, it's
Top
like
9.
after, it's like after I've won as Mafia.
You won that new setup.
From 9, well, we can either do the Jason Freddy one again, or we can do Mild West, or we can do Wolfpack.
Let's do Mild Wild West. I like that setup.
I don't care. I'll let y'all vote.
Yeah, I don't really care either.
Mafia.
Whatever's easier for you since it's the last game.
I have no... It's the last game, so I'll mod whatever you want. Although Ring-a-Bell seems to be considering joining. So
well, let's kind of give him 3 minutes or something,
Oh,
and then we can play a tenor.
10.
Then we can play a tenor. We just gotta
We played a lot of
create
tenors
one.
today.
Let's create a tenor right now. Okay.
Did we? We played the siren one, which Town
Oh my
was
god!
not happy about.
Can we know?
I mean,
I
Levi,
like
just
that one.
We're not going to talk about it. That's not.
Levi.
We're not having that conversation again.
What?
We played that one, and then was
Levi,
that the
you
only
and I have
tenor?
had some games today.
Wait,
what happened?
We need to play a
I don't know what we're
toxic
laughing about. What
tenor.
are you laughing about?
We were talking about the bastard mechanic in the siren game.
No, we're not talking
I
about
don't
the
think
siren game.
I don't think
We're
it
not
was,
talking
but
about-
whatever. We're not gonna.
I don't
we're
think
not gonna
it was
get into
either,
it.
Lavax, but we're not talking about it.
What are we not talking about?
We're not talking about it.
My PTSD
Wait, did somebody
from
bring
today.
up the bastard mechanic in the siren game?
No.
Oh my god. Who brought it
Levi.
up? I'll fight
Stop.
you right
Nope.
now.
I'll ring a bell.
Shut up,
Now
shut
we're
up,
in a
shut up,
tenor.
Ring a bell.
What
I'm
game
good
are we
with.
playing?
Listen, I'm good with
Was it
duos
you,
or
Caleb?
vengeance.
Yeah, I think
I mean, if
the tenors
if
are
you guys
actually
don't wanna do a
fine.
10-player,
Like,
I
if
can
you guys
make
really
it.
don't want to do one of them,
Yeah,
We
ring a
wanna
bell.
play
I
one.
have some
Ring a
time
bell.
this week, and I will be working
Hey,
on
wait,
like a
just
10
let Ring a Bell
setup.
take my
I
spot.
really
Ring,
wanna-
ring, ring. You can take my spot. Hi, hello.
Ring my bell.
Banana phone.
Yeah, take my spot.
Andy knows what's up.
you guys want to do a 9?
You
That's
can't unring a bell. What?
Yeah.
Sure,
All right,
I'm
you
not-
guys have a good night. Good games.
Thanks, Flash.
Good to see you,
Bye.
Flash.
Flash, please.
All right, now that he's out of here, I can take 23 gang in a minute.
So
Um,
which
PTB, have
then
you
which of the
watched,
9 which of the 9 player
I'll
setups
message
do you want
you.
to do?
I fucking love Mild Wild West.
All right, let's do Mild Wild West since Vandy hasn't
I'm
gotten
cool
to
with
play
it.
anything today, and it's his last
Okay,
game.
so this is the player list then. Mild Wild West is going to be linked to you in Zoom right now. So this setup has 2 Mafia. One of them is a Goon, which is just a vanilla Mafia, and one of them is a Sniper, so they get a day shot once per game. Town has 2 power rolls. One of them is a day Vigi, so Town also has someone with a day shot once per game. And they have a cop who only gets 1 check for the entire game. So a cop who gets to check someone and learn their alignment, basically on night 1. You're going to use it on night 1. Yeah, every time. There's no reason not to. Yeah, that's the whole setup. There's no night zeros, so it's a day start with flips. Player list and setup are in Zoom. Rolling the game now. All of the rolls are out. If you do not get one, you're vanilla Town. If you have a shot phrase, like if you are either the Sniper or the Davigi, let me know what you want your shot phrase to be. All right, let's wake up and begin the final game of the day. Looking for 9 players. There they are. You have 6 minutes. The day begins.
Boom, boom, get out of the Zoom, Tiger Vandy.
Hey, Vandy.
Hey, Levi, what's up?
Oh, I thought you were leaving us.
That would have been tilting as shit.
That'd have been really tilting because he wanted Wild West so bad. That'd have been so messed up.
Hey, Vandy.
Wait, so should I shoot Vandy?
How tilting would it be?
Boom, boom, get out of the Zoom, Vandy.
All right,
Vandy. Every time someone does that, even as a joke in any setup, I pause and wait and look at the clock.
No,
waiting for
Vandy, I have a question though.
Yeah.
Like, on a scale of like 1 to unforgivable, how tilting would it be?
Oh no, I hate
PTB, I'll take his bullet.
All right, it's tiger hunting season. Vandy. Just kidding.
I see every time I look at the day timer to make sure see if it turns blue or not.
All right, so what color it turns when it clock is out? Am I colorblind? It turns blue when it pauses.
Or blue green, whatever.
Whatever pauses.
I mean, it may, dude. I'm colorblind, so.
Wombax isn't as fun as Colin though. He sometimes fakes pauses the thing to trip everyone up.
A teal color.
Okay, yeah, I can see
Cyan?
that. I guess.
Cyan,
I think blue.
yeah.
Okay, so Caleb is confirmed town for the entire game. All right, anybody else want to be
Why
confirmed
is he
town for the
confirmed
entire
town?
game?
How do you know that though? That's the real question. Are you
Levi,
Mafia?
I don't want to be confirmed town, so I'm gonna formal Happy Meal and be confirmed town.
Oh yeah,
like
that'll
that.
do it. That'll do it.
Second
Maybe
Happy
he
Meal.
knows.
There's a formula on Happy Meal.
I'm gonna pre-vote.
Happy Meal.
May I ask why this is like a segment in a row with insta formal Happy Meal?
No, you may
Okay.
not.
Okay.
Well, we can't go through the game without voting, so I have to vote here.
I have some really interesting information that I'm
Don't
not
doubt
going to reveal
it.
yet.
I would love to hear it. Lay it on us.
Well, I can tell you that I am town.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll confirm that tonight. It's okay.
CPB, why did you formal a town player? You're supposed to formal Mafia.
I just know my own alignment. I always formal Happy Meal. I want a Happy Meal, but all I got is pizza.
He just said he was town though.
I do wish I had a Happy
I mean,
Meal
you
right
can
now.
claim you can
I don't
claim
want
their
a Happy
town.
Meal.
Mafia can claim their town. I'll claim
I'm
my
gonna make
Mafia
a
in their
Happy
town.
Meal.
You know, it doesn't matter.
I want a nap.
At the end of the day,
I
it's
some-
an option.
Kelly, I
What is
think
happening?
Kelly
Can
at
we
this point, I
rescind
think it's
this?
going
I'll
to bed.
formal
not
Kelly.
a nap.
No, but I don't have any sheets on my bed.
Kelly, do you
They're
realize
still
it's
in the
really
dryer.
actually 11:45 right now?
Oh,
CPB
yeah,
actually
that's probably
hit
why I'm
here?
exhausted. Happy Meal,
I
are you gonna
form-
like? What's
A
up?
formal
We're in
ring
a
a bell. I
formal.
just want to hear him talk.
We're in a
We
formal,
can't- we're in
Caleb.
a formal,
I know
Caleb.
this, Kelly.
Happy Meal, please speak.
Um,
Don't speak.
I want to see how the votes go. TBH.
I know what you say.
Okay.
This is
If
the
we
timer
push
right
to
here.
vote, that's
You
usually
don't want
the
to see the
best-
way my vote's going right now.
Go ahead and vote for me. I want to see how the votes operate.
I really hope you're not a PR because
I may or may not vote based on bad fans alignment.
What? What does that mean?
CPB, CPB is like Benny almost.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's
No,
go.
'cause he's
Hello, I
not
just
that-
shot Levi.
The day is paused. A shot rings out. Levi has died. Levi reveals to be town. The day resumes.
All right, I rescind this formal.
Rescind.
Formal's been
They were
rescinded.
rescinding this.
That was a terrible shot, though.
You should really ask if they're
A
PR.
PR first.
That could have been our other PR.
Also, I
How many
don't think
PRs
you
do we
were
have?
going
in
over.
Who would be
No.
opposed to
He's
playing
not
one
the other
more
PR, but
game?
it's fine.
Like this can't be our
Probably not.
last game, right?
Well, there you go. You're welcome, Mafia.
mean,
I'm doing your
This
job.
is gonna
for you.
end too fast, right?
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Is he the sniper that just fucking no? Because
Don't worry, I'm gonna save you in the night, Happy Meal.
Anyway.
Okay.
I don't like that Happy Meal just shot there. Is that?
Yeah, I don't think he was going over.
No, hi,
But-
Ivy.
I don't think he was
I
either.
was
but
voting.
but regardless,
I would've
CPB
voted
held the
too.
formal. But the fact that he shot
Levi
Levi,
and
who
not
knew I was
CPB.
town, I don't know. Maybe that's not the worst because I mean,
the only
Why did you shoot Levi Happy Meal? Can we know? Why did you shoot Levi?
It was essentially random. It wasn't completely random, but I felt like his grilling me wasn't very favorable to me, so I shot him. But besides that, it was basically random. I decided to make a ballsy shot, and if I got it right, I was happy. I got it wrong, I'm unhappy.
Well,
unhappy meal. Unhappy meal.
Second Bad Pants. The thing is, like,
there's a formula on Bad Pants.
Oh, Ivy, this is our last one.
Okay. Wow.
The thing is, Levi could have been the actual Vigi.
So who actually formaled me?
CPB.
I seconded it. Sorry, Dad.
Can someone just shoot CPB? That'd be great. Or check CPB.
Yeah, I'm the
I'll
cop.
check. No, I was.
You didn't have to out that.
It's okay.
I guess
my alignment will be resolved when I push this RNG.
No, wait. I counterclaim. I'm the cop.
That's not true. I'm the cop, but I was gonna let him take my PR bullet.
I'm hard claiming. I am the cop. Like, if anything, we should
ring a bell. Stop. I'm actually the cop. You don't have to do this.
The truth is, I don't know why everybody's claiming my role, but I am the cop.
What? I don't know why you're all claiming my role. I'm the cop.
The problem is,
like, I was gonna
guys, stop claiming my role. I'm the cop.
No, I think Bad Pants.
You're the Vigi.
I think Bad Pants was doing it from a town perspective. I don't think he was actually Mafia trying to claim my role, but I am the actual cop, and I will check somebody tonight.
No, you're whatever.
What the fuck?
Well, Caleb's green shift anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Where's the sniper shot?
Yeah, that's the thing. They don't
Andy's
need
typing
to
it in
snipe.
right now.
Where's the sniper shot?
Yeah, you don't have any info.
Oh, he already used it on the Vigi. Hello?
I was hoping that I shouldn't have claimed. Now the sniper's gonna shoot me. I should have let him hold it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Darn, sorry guys. I threw it. I should have let him claim it longer.
Watching CPB eat pizza in slow motion is weird.
Yeah, isn't it?
Time in the formal's up. Push or rescind.
CPB.
10 seconds. Bad Pants.
I'm astounded by CPB once again. Every once in a while, you have to reset your levels on players.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. Oh, was that in time? I actually don't know. I think it was. Give me a second. Give me a second. Actually, if anyone has a clip of that, feel free to send it to me.
I have a clip in my mind.
I think it wasn't in
mind's eye.
Just don't talk about the game. The game is paused. If anyone has a clip, please send it to me on Discord. I would appreciate it.
Or a screenshot, yeah.
And yeah, just don't talk about the game.
I got Domino's pizza for dinner. Well,
Kelly,
actually, we
shirt.
had. Thanks. I like it too. It's very warm and it's very comfortable. I also went and voted today. That was fun. Yeah, that's yeah.
Nice.
I'm also working on this picture. It's great. Wonderful. It's getting there. It's what I do when I don't look at my camera, by the way. Just coloring and listening. And I think my sheets are still in the dryer.
Oh fuck! I have to.
I have to make my
me.
bed.
I have clean clothes in the dryer that I.
Are you still looking for a screenshot, Lombox?
Is that some pepperoni there,
Yeah,
CPB?
he's trying to get a clip.
I have them. Send to.
Pepperoni? No pepperoni? What's on that? You're a
Dude, I'm about to
pineapple and
make me a
ham man,
sandwich.
aren't you?
Oh, I'm making me a sandwich. Heck yeah.
What kind of sandwich?
Oh, it's gonna be
Pepperoni and
Cajun
sausage.
turkey.
Looks
Cajun
like some
turkey,
sort of
baby
like
Swiss.
sausage
All
and
right,
pepperoni.
that was 5 votes in time. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. Bad Pants reveals to be Town. Some of your night actions. All right, let's start the day. So it should be 7, I think. In the night, PTB has died and reveals to be Town. You have 4 minutes. The day begins.
I got a red tick on Vandy.
Okay.
I don't know if I think Caleb's the actual cop,
claiming.
but either
he's the fake claim. He's fake claiming. So,
Vandy, you have to explain that hammer.
That hammer,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, confirmed Town voted. It was a weird claim. He like, I don't know. Confirmed Town voted, and like, I thought it was a weird claim, and like, other people, and with all the weird fake claiming going on, I wanted to see something.
Yeah, but still, do you really vote on someone that could be the cop? Like, obviously, like there were other people that were fake claiming at that point in
Literally,
time.
he already had 4 votes. Like, I don't know what. Like, I'm not sleeping.
Okay.
Was that guaranteed? I thought that was under day.
I second Vandy.
Sorry, did someone formal him?
Yeah.
Yeah, formal Vandy.
Okay, there's a formal on Vandy.
Caleb, are you like hard claiming cop?
No, I'm not hard claiming cop, but I know you have to be Mafia to hammer that. I voted there to pretend that I was an actual cop, and I was voting on somebody that fake claimed, but he real claimed. I think he real
I'm not.
claimed.
So like,
well,
I'm not Mafia. I'm Town. So like, I'm giving you my reasons.
Well, who do you think the Mafia are? Who do you think the Town is, Vandy?
So listen, Vandy. There's 2 Mafia that voted and 3 Town. If you shouldn't have been. I voted to hide the fact that he's the real cop, and so that Mafia would kill me, thinking, wait, he's the real cop, and that's why he voted on the guy that claimed cop. Why would you hammer that? You hammered so late, and it was scummy.
Okay.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
CBB is Mafia, and then it's one of the fake. It's one of the fake claimers. Like if you're so confident that there's 2 Mafia in that vote, which like I don't necessarily think there is. So like I kind of thought Kelly was scummy yesterday. I kind of wanted it to go on her before Bad Pants, but I hadn't been participating enough to really try and sway formals. So it is what it is.
All I can think right now is like, Vandy, don't forget to like snipe Happy Meal right now because you were so fucking outed.
Your reactions. I don't know what to do with that information. Because I'm town.
Oh
oh my god. Is it?
I think the sniper should shoot Vandy if he is town.
I think it's just
throw us a
ring
bone
bell.
since we just
Time in the
voted on
formal is
top.
up. Push or rescind.
I'm gonna push.
10 seconds, Vandy.
I guess it's just ring a bell CPB. That's like a very. No. I don't know. Yeah, I think Kelly. I thought Kelly was kind of scummy
With
though.
6
so
alive, it takes 4 to kill.
Or...
If you would like to vote on Vandy, raise your
know.
hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Vandy has died. Go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep. Thank you. Vandy reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions. All right, let's wake up. It's looking for 5, I believe, right? Yeah, because you're at 6. In the night, Caleb, you die. Caleb reveals to be town. You have 3 minutes. The day begins.
We do not sleep today. There could still be a sniper alive. We don't know whether or not Vandy was the sniper, so we cannot go into a final 3.
Okay, so Happy Meal is confirmed town at this point. I'm leaning CPB more scummy than Ring a Bell just because of day 1. I don't know. Ring a Bell, talk.
If you need assurance about why I'm town, and even though I voted on Bad Pants, the reason why I voted on Bad Pants is Bad Pants didn't give a formal. All he did was claim cop, which made me think that he could have just been VT trying to get sniper shot that day to eat it, you know.
And then he didn't get sniper shot, which was weird.
Yeah, he didn't get sniper shots, so I just voted mainly because he didn't give a formal. He didn't give any reads. He could have actually been the cop, or could have been PTB, or it could even been Caleb.
I think it was
with
PTB.
a red check on Vandy. You can
had
think I could be partners with Vandy. I thought Vandy was very, very outing, and he gave a very poor reaction to my thing. Granted, I think you all probably had him as scum even before that.
Yeah, I don't.
So I don't think.
Okay, does anyone remember some of Vandy's interactions early on?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I don't.
I was always coming in. What's that? Happy, sorry.
Who did Vandy interact with positively in the early to mid game? Do we remember? Because I don't.
I don't remember a damn thing actually.
Everybody was doing like the fake shots with Vandy.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
Like, all 3 people who did that were confirmed town.
Yeah, they're all
PTB,
dead.
Caleb, and Levi. Like at the beginning of the game, I was
try
very
to fake
frustrated.
shoot Kelly if it makes you feel better.
Okay, I now know you guys aren't partners then.
Ring a bell. I should be town either way in your eyes.
I'm leaning you town more on the no vote on Bad Pants, but like as
I
Mafia,
no voted Bad Pants.
I think you'd be.
Believe.
You might have thought that he was the cop.
No, I knew it was PTB, just because he'd been softing it like all day, and I was gonna take the PR bullet for him. And to be quite honest, if like. I was waiting for Bad Pants to get sniper shot, and when he didn't, I thought if I made a more believable claim, and then everybody just started like the I am Spartacus thing.
Yeah.
I'd like to kill CPB.
CPB, I want to know what you think before you get voted out. If you do,
you can formally. You have 20 seconds, and I can talk and.
I can evaluate you.
Okay, yeah. I'll start formal CPB, and then we'll rescind it.
Second CPB.
There's a formal on CPB.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk. Kelly is locked down for me. Happy Meal made a shot day 1. We don't know if there's other PR, so like that's leaning him more town. But there's sniper. I don't know about that one. Ringabel seconded the formal on Vandy, which gives him more town cred, but it also makes him Mafia in a sense. The busing.
Bus. Yep.
And he did the little heart symbol.
And knowing
to
you
Vandy.
had to bust there, but like the other thing
So,
there
like,
too with that is that like at the beginning of the day, like Ringabel pinged that out. Ringabel literally came in the day and was like, "Vandy, you have to explain that hammer." Like,
yeah, and he would do that as his partner.
I don't know. I wouldn't. I would see if anyone else was going to pick up on it before I pull that out.
Guys,
pull it out to appear more towny because the quicker you lynch your Mafia partner, the more town cred you get.
Fair. Anyway, what's up, Happy Meal?
Well, Vandy obviously wasn't sniper. He would have made his shot.
Correct.
Not necessarily.
So the sniper's alive. Yeah, it does. That's an extra free kill for them.
But it okay. How do I explain?
No, I see what I know. Numbers wise, it doesn't matter. I get it.
Because right now, we don't know whether a sniper is, so we have.
By the way,
play
who holds the formal?
If he were to have shot,
I'm
holding the formal.
No, I'm holding the
formal. Yeah, Happy Meal holds it. Happy Meal holds it. We both seconded it, Kelly.
Yeah.
Oh, you're cute. I love you.
Yeah, but I have, just so you're aware, I plan on rescinding, and then we can get.
Yeah,
No, you do not rescind.
No, we can rescind so we don't get locked into the CPB vote, so we can choose.
No,
well, you want to understand. If we don't roll any RNGs,
no,
we're in end of day. This is end of day.
This is end of day.
This is why Ringabel is trying to get you to vote on a town.
Whoever gets formal, like whoever does the formal gets sniped, and there's no more guarantees.
This is his only win con, and Ringabel knows it.
Okay, like you
push this to vote.
Time in the formal is up. Push your rescind.
I'll push to vote. Push to vote.
10 seconds CPB.
Push to vote. Please kill Ringabel. I am town. There you go.
With 4 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there. And 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. The game is over, and Mafia have won. So what you guys were talking about at the end, there was interesting with the whole like how to play around if there's a sniper alive late in the game. Unfortunately, the sniper was Happy Meal, who had already used his snipe day 1. Your team was obviously Happy Meal and Vandy. Yeah, Happy Meal got lucky. He sniped the Davigi Levi, which is why there was no other shot the whole game.
Can I?
Bad
Pants. Hold on. Bad Pants was the cop. Caleb, I don't know why you like backed off of your cop claim. I think you should have just held your cop claim on Vandy. Like,
oh, he was dying either, right?
Yeah, but Vandy like kind of crumbled, and there's no reason like
he did crumble.
Like Bad Pants was so obviously the cop that I think you can just hold it. And I very rarely say like town should like fake claim or whatever, but there's no reason to back off there because all that you backing off does is like maybe let Vandy get out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Vandy was not getting out of that.
I wasn't getting out of it.
He crumbled pretty bad
because not only it gave us a free night kill just in case he was the cop
without like Mafia's gonna kill you anyways. Like
yeah.
When you make that kind of play, you can't take like a half measure. You either have to like do it or not do it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I think like at the last day,
I can't
knew I was
believe
losing
you
to Happy
rolled
Meal.
up the David
Like,
Happy Meal. You used your shot phrase, and I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? And then you didn't immediately die. I go,
I should have held the formal on Happy Meal.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so the thing is, I actually thought Levi was one of the power roles based upon his interactions. So I'm like, he's probably the cop. He's probably the cop, but if I get lucky and I shoot the Vigi, I win here no matter what. So I'm like, I'll take the risk.
And also, I mean, I said this, when he doesn't die and I know Levi's the Davigi and Bad Pants outs the cop, I'm totally fine outing myself to kill both PRs day 1. I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah.
So also, I just want to say, like, I told everyone that Levi was probably the Davigi, and then I died in the night.
Yeah.
I know, PTB.
I mean, it's a very unlikely world, right?
So I also was in a world where
it's just incredibly unfortunate. Town should
also
Bad
Pants.
I mean, yeah, it's not that. It's 1 out of 7, right? And after a couple days have gone by, you do have to actually consider it.
Yeah.
Like when you're an F4, you do have to. I'm not saying.
Well, here's the thing.
Hold on. So I'm not saying you have to go into like paranoid world, but you have to at least talk about like, oh, like Happy Meal could have been
brought it up,
Mafia.
but then like didn't push it.
Well,
yeah.
I was thinking about it too. I was thinking about it on that last day, like while CBB was while Ringabel was talking, because I was thinking, like if Bad Pants claims, right, where's the sniper shot on any of the claims? Like where?
Well, a bigger part of it too
there's no way
is
you don't shoot into that world.
No good player is going to kill Happy Meal in that situation.
Well,
if you kill
a big
Happy
part
Meal
of
there
it
and he
is-
just happens to be Mafia, you're still misplaying.
That's not true, because a big part of
That's
this is
not
that
true,
it's a social deduction game, right? Like there's the social half of it, right? And like
Yeah,
if
Levi's
the other
reaction, I
three
think, is
people are
fair.
being like very towny, like you can consider it, you know?
Yeah,
I don't think you should ever
see,
kill
that's
Happy
the
Meal.
thing is
so, like,
I will never kill Happy Meal there.
No, but Levi, I watched your reaction, and I was like, the way you, like,
but
the way when
Kelly
you
was,
died,
like,
you were like,
more clear
I
town
was like,
for me.
I mean, that's the reaction I would have had as town
So like my thing
We
is, I
hit
was
the
talking to
David
Happy
and then
Meal
we
in the
voted out the
And
cop.
CPB
We
did
like,
contemplate both like me and Kelly.
I was
it's
fine
really
with
hard
the
town
play.
and
I wasn't trying to give
voting.
away anything in terms of Happy Meal like hitting there, but I don't.
So I'm totally fine with outing myself to make sure the cop and the Vigi is dead.
Hey.
yeah, and then you can just kill the other.
Just like
yeah, and that's the thing. And I was hoping one of you would claim a red on me, honestly, because then it gives us a Y-phone reason to not have killed for Mafia and to not have killed Happy Meal in the night, and then like,
I guess I'm the only one that thinks like this.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Sorry to people who got here and didn't get to play very much, but it's been a long day for me.
Very long day.
Totally understand.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm just glad I got to play a couple games.
You can
too.
have hosts. Figure out what you guys are gonna do. So you can say goodbye to the stream. I'm gonna wrap up the stream now.
See you stream. Bye.
Bye stream.
But
all right, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll be back next week. Follow my YouTube. I upload the VODs of all of these to YouTube afterwards. So if you want to watch them, you can do it there. Yeah. See you guys later.